Why, hello there. It's me, Greg Miller, from Kinda Funny Games. You know me. I stream every day here with Colin Moriarty. We have a great time. We do the Colin and Greg live show. But, of course, what makes everything possible is a little site called www.patreon.com/kindafunny and Kinda Funny Games. Over there, when we quit our jobs to go do this twitching and streaming and YouTubing and being YouTuber stuff all the time, we set these milestones. And one of the milestones we had set up was that if we hit, I think it was our first one, I would do The Walking Dead as a marathon. I would play each and every episode of The Walking Dead, seasons 1, 400 days, and 2, jump in for your amusement in one giant stream that ballpark should take about 20 hours. We are starting right now. So, hello, welcome to The Walking Dead. One of my favorite franchises in any medium, and now of course is a video game. So I won't lie to you, of course we're kind of funny. We have technical problems all the time. I'm sure there will be some here. I had trouble setting it up right beforehand. All of a sudden the AverMedia card didn't work. That's why I was 2 minutes late. Sorry. Some have already called out the mood lighting. Yes, the usual light we use for Colin and Greg is up there, and that motherfucker burns my eye sockets. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to play as normal here. Let me know how the sound goes. Let me know how that works. You guys are here, tip of the sword. 2,600 of you watching the very, very beginning. I need your help setting this up so the next 19 hours go incredibly well. But welcome aboard. Please sub, please like, please tip, please share. So, somebody says they look cute. Oh, and I forgot too. So here's the thing, is that I have friends at Telltale Games. I have friends who are Robert Kirkman. After we beat every episode, we're going to give away one of 11 prize packs. What are in these prize packs, you might ask? We have... They'll be all over the place. They'll be different every time, I'll let you know. But we have comic books signed by Robert Kirkman. We have copies of the game. We have Clementine backpacks from Season 2. That'll make more sense when we get there. People are asking where the pizza is. The pizza's on its way. Sound is starting to get in here. Let me know how it all feels. Let it be disclosed that there are full spoilers in here. Yes. 1,000,000% are there going to be smooth spoilers in this episode. I'm sorry. There's no way around it. Playing on PlayStation 4, of course, seeing how this runs. Prize packs are randomly given away, not just to subs, to anyone in the chat. We'll go through, do it, like I said, every time we beat it. Subtitles. Thank you. That is a good call. We will put on subtitles for you. I know you guys love them subtitles. I, of course, hate them, but this isn't about me. I've played all these games before. Now it's time to do it. At some point, it should be pointed out that, yes, the doorbell's going to ring. No, I said down. Pizza's going to come here. And you're going to get to watch me eat some pizza, too. So I hope you're ready for that. If you are at home, order a pizza right now. Maybe it gets you at the same time. It's a really interactive pizza experience. Here we go. Here we go. The Walking Dead.
Well, I reckon you didn't do it then.
Now, this is going to be my main playthrough, I should point out, too. These choices are the ones that I'll take into Season 3 that'll matter to me.
Does it really matter? Nah, not much. I've driven a bunch of fellas down to this prison.
Audio's low, says Scovax. I want to know everybody else. What do you think of the audio? Do you need it higher? Are you here to hear me talk about stupid stuff?
And what do you say?
I say yep, I know you didn't.
Oh, people are getting the echo too, huh? Well, that's going to be troublesome. Turn it down there for you, see if that's better. Very low. Low, low, low. Everybody likes it. They took her jibs. Audio echo. Well, I don't want to put on headphones for 20 hours, so you might have to... We'll get the echo a little bit there. Let's go down here. I'm bringing up the game audio for you.
Case a little bit. You being a making boy.
Let me know how that sounds, game audio-wise.
What do you think?
I'm just glad I chose law and not order. Big messy trial like that. Even if you was innocent, a lot of what happened can't...
Let me know how you're getting now.
undone.
Well, that's too low. I don't like that. We can deal with your confidence. Very low. Better, perfect. Okay, perfect. Everybody seems good now. Again, keep me updated.
I got a nephew.
I'm doing this because of your support on Patreon.
Teach there long?
Also because I want one great save and I want 1 million new trophies. So there's a whole bunch of other stuff going on.
Meet your wife in Athens?
Lee Ever here. Dave Fenoy, of course. What up, Dave Fenoy?
You wanna know how
DaveFenoy.com.
I see it?
Not really.
Too bad. It's my car. You might have the right to remain silent, but it don't mean I gotta be.
Og the Sea says, so stoked for your guys' new channel, getting like 6 times the amount of content from you guys. Keep it up. Thank you very much.
Regardless, could be you just married the wrong woman.
Now I'm gonna bite this guy's face off. Tell me I married the wrong woman. Fuck you. Ad. Lee ever can't say everything I want him to say. Somebody asked, am I making all the choices? Yes. I'm not gonna put this up to vote. Or I'm not gonna spoil for all my choices, but that's how it's gonna go. The Silent Duck says, Greg, put on a KU shirt and I'll donate. You can get fucked. You'll never see me in a KU shirt for nothing.
I'm driving
1-6
this
says,
man
on a scale of 1 to 10,
he
how much
was
do you love
the
Dave
worst.
Fenoy? I love Dave
He
Fenoy at
wouldn't
11.
stop going
Dave Fenoy is
on
one of
about how he
those
didn't
amazing
do
human
it.
beings. Please catch the Game
He
Over
was
Greggy
an
episode we
older
did with
fella,
him,
big,
where we talk about
soft guy
friendship.
behind a pair of smart
That'll tell you everything I
folk
need to know
glasses.
about him.
And he just wailing back there. Says it
Immortal
wasn't
Sandwich
him.
loves me. I love you too,
Crying
Immortal
and
Sandwich.
snotting all over right where you're sitting.
It's fun to see this run well, not on a
And before
PlayStation
long,
3.
he starts kicking the
They were
back
playing
of
on
the
PlayStation
seat
4, of
like
course.
a fussy baby on an airplane. And I tell him he's got to stop.
Leaning
That's
back here,
government property,
waiting on my
and
pizza,
I'll be
my
forced
pizza
to
pie.
slap him otherwise. So he stops, and having exhausted all his options, he starts crying out for his mama. Mama, it's all a big mistake. It wasn't me.
So did he do it?
They caught the fucker red-handed, stabbing his wife, cutting her up as the boys came through the door.
That's fine.
He sits in
You
my
reminded me
car
that I need to mute your
screaming
mic, so I
bloody
did that.
murder that it wasn't him. I think he actually believed it himself.
Colin Moriarty's walking through. Everybody take photos and stuff.
It goes to show people up in
Porty's
those
here too, now to
mountains
shake
believe
shake
their
around.
Life is over. I got another good one for you.
Look right there.
A little bit less depressing and
Look
a
out!
more hilarious, if I do say so.
Fucking drive!
This other time.
Stop up, stupid. Colin's setting up his social media stuff. Pieces like a GTA heist not coming, says Salma Pop. Okay. You're taking everything just for your own now.
Look for these things on eBay.
You want the backpack?
I'm coming back.
Alright. Greg played Tales from the Borderlands, says Purple Smoothie. I've already played it. Now granted, I've already played The Walking Dead, but now I get to go through again, see everything, do everything. See the story. And will we ever come back? The story of Clementine. Spoilers, we're about to meet Clementine.
Hey! Hey, officer! Are you all right? I'm still cuffed back here. I need to drag myself out that window. I need to drag myself out that window.
drag myself out that window. There's a crow outside my window. That sounds good. It's riveting. It's making it like the real game here. This motherfucker now. Colin's stealing all the swag to take a photo of it to put on social media. Don't worry, it'll be back. Remember, we're giving away a swag package at the end of every episode. All you have to do is be in the chat to win.
Officer?
Literally a blood trail. Are you all right?
God damn.
Keep in mind, we don't know. Lee doesn't know the zombie apocalypse is happening. He doesn't know what's happening yet. Nobody truly understands what's going down. Not even Portillo. And he's the best among us.
Shit.
Somebody asked what my survival, zombie apocalypse survival plan is. It's to barricade myself in somewhere. I don't want to be out there with people. I want to be locked up. I want to have access to food and water. So run around, turn on all the faucets, make sure and stock up all the drains, so the water works forever. That I have water standing around. Darth Portillo says, "What I eat, Portillo, if I was starving. If the zombie apocalypse happened, I would have to throw Portillo out."
Officer?
Portillo, I love him to death. He's a great wiener dog, as you can see. But the problem is that he barks at every noise. When the pizza's going to come here in a little bit, and you're going to see this dog flip out. And then you'll understand that if anybody was out there moaning, groaning, being a zombie, I'd have to put Portillo down, put him away, get rid of him. It's a sad state of affairs, but when it's you or them, that's what you got to do. David Lee, come on.
Don't make me do this!
Got him. Don't worry, everybody. He's dead. Immortal Sandwich says, Greg, having never played one of these games before, do you think it's worth it to play them after watching the stream, or will my playthrough basically be the same as yours? Your playthrough would be different. You'd make different choices, I'm sure. But you're going to have all the main plot points spoiled for me if you do this. Such as, who is that? Who's that little girl up there? Who's that girl?
Help! Go get someone! There's been a shooting!
That's weird. I was gonna say, I don't remember ever having that stuck behind me there. Yeah, it's cool that I'm gonna get a platinum out of playing Walking Dead Season 1 here. Sucks that there's no platinum in Walking Dead Season 2. Get up, Lee! Leah Rick Grimes says, Alpha Sidious. I gotta go with Rick Grimes. Rick survives anything, gets everything done. He's a badass. He knows how to kill people. He knows what he's got to do. Now, granted, Lee can do all that too, and I love Lee. Like, in terms of who do I love more, I love Lee more, but it's also because I never got to see Lee totally turn into just being, having the world ruined pretty much. Like, Rick is ruined, right? Like, Rick isn't still a human being. Lee is still a human. Without any spoilers, do you think you'll cry at the end of Season 1? Says Skinhead M. I doubt it. Cried the first time I played it, but this is a much different experience. I can't hear it as well. I'm talking to the chat. I'm breaking the experience of playing this movie every time I talk to you guys, which I love. Thank you for watching, but it won't be the same as that first time I finished it off. Gunshots, that's what they do. Somebody says, the hell this in black and white for? It is not in black and white. You mean the comic, or what do you mean? It might be a setting on your side. Or you're just trying to make a joke and it's going over my head. So, sorry about that. Now Zuma cried at the end of Season 1. Damn right you did, because you're a human being. Oh, sorry. See what I mean? I'm talking to the chat. You gotta do this. Rat support! Porty, it's pizza! We'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, get down there. Go get him. Go get him, tough guy. Yeah, cool. Porty. Shh. Hey, come here. Come here.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Ah, yes. See what I mean? Like, why would I cry when I'm running around getting pizzas, dogs are going crazy, Colin's taking photos? It's not the same. Oh, here we go. Somebody asked what kind of pizza I got. Silly question. I got buffalo chicken pizza. It's a special occasion. I'm here. I have time. I can do everything I want. Yeah.
Anybody up there?
This tea set. Remember when Clem had tea sets and was cute? Before everything went horrible?
One of those teacups with some bourbon, if I could.
Somebody says full screen for pizza. I'll show you the pizza. We'll show you the pizza here once we Get going. Get to a dialogue session. See, that's the thing now. I don't know how... I guess I should just play it like... I mean, I got 20 hours of gameplay to play through, so I should just go, right? Like, I know what's going to happen, what triggers what, where to go, do all these different things. I should probably do that.
Need a little help.
Oh, you tell me. I do want to hear the Clementine voicemails again. If you haven't heard those, you're missing out. Portillo, go to bed. You're a bad dog.
Coming in. Don't shoot, okay?
Dog's bad dog. Being a jerk. Barbecue chicken pizza is better than buffalo chicken pizza, says B to the Jizza. No, you're crazy and you're stupid. I can't get behind that.
Hello? I'm not an intruder.
Or one of them.
Or one of them.
And Dave will know everybody.
These people might need more help than I do.
Where did I get my pizza? I got my pizza from Escape from New York. They do a really good buffalo chicken that I can't get most of the time. No, you gotta use Postmates. So on special occasions when I'm treating myself, like when I'm putting myself through a 20-hour live stream, I figure, why the hell not? Live it up. Let's get that voicemail going.
3 new messages. Message 1 left at 5:43 p.m.
Oh, doctor.
Hey, Sandra. This is Diana. We're still in Savannah. Ed had a little incident with some crazy guy near the hotel, so we had to get him back to the ER and have it checked out. Anyway, he's not feeling well enough to drive back tonight, so we're staying an extra day. Thanks so much for looking after Clementine, and I promise we'll be back in time before your spring break.
Message 2 left at 11:19 p.m.
Oh my God, finally. I don't know if you tried to reach us. All the calls are getting dropped. They're not letting us leave and aren't telling us anything about Atlanta. Please, just leave the city and take Clementine with you back to Murrieta. I've got to
I love
get
how
back
it's
to the
just a super
hospital.
somber moment.
Please let me
These
know
awesome
that you're safe.
performances of voice actors being Clem's parents, and I'm just walking out.
Left at 6:51 a.m.
Pizza.
Clementine, baby. If you can hear this, call the police. That's 911. We love you. We love you. We love you.
So sad. They were a family once.
Daddy?
Before the end of the world. Melissa Hutchinson making her debut here. Hutchison. Clementine.
Hello?
You need to be quiet.
Who is this?
Who is this?
I'm Clementine. This is my house.
Hi, Clementine. I'm Lee.
You're not my daddy.
No, I'm not. Where are your parents?
They took a trip and left me with Sandra. They're in Savannah, I think. Where the boats are?
Where are you?
I'm outside in my treehouse. They can't get in.
That's smart.
See? Can you see me? I can see you through the window.
Still a frame hold transition on PlayStation 4? What the hell? Thought we were getting around all this with the next few minutes of Walking Dead here. Damn. Hard way to go down there. Busted leg, busted head. Zombies on gas. Give me the hammer, Clem. You die. Nothing like a piece of buffalo chicken pizza after a brain in the babysitter.
Man. Hi there.
Did you kill it?
I don't know. I think so.
Sometimes they come back.
Have you killed one?
No, but they get shot a lot.
You've been all by yourself through this?
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
I think that might be a little while. You know?
He knows they're dead. Everybody's dead.
Look, I don't know what happened, but I'll look after you until then.
What should we do now?
We need to get out of this neighborhood. It's not safe. We're less likely to be seen if we move at night.
The Ben Coma says, I just joined. Are you going to play as an asshole or a nice guy? I'm going to play as Lee Everett. And my Lee Everett is a nice guy, unless you try to fuck with Clem, then we have problems.
That sounds good. We
I don't like
hide
this
in
Larry
the
guy.
house until then.
Don't like that Lily girl.
It'll be a tough
You'll see how it all plays out.
That's a good idea. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Look at them. Immediately in love with each other. I love it so much. Marion Not Bros says, you'll be earning a horde of trophies today. Damn right.
Now let's stay quiet. We'll head out to the front yard and follow the road.
Did I not just choose go out during the daylight? I thought I did.
Okay.
It'll be okay. Stay near me.
That means somebody's dead because of me.
Move as fast
I made
as
a bad
you can.
choice. Greg, are you ready for duck? Says the Panda Supreme. Oh, you know it. I'm ready for duck. But you told the cop to fuck off. Well, yeah. I'm a human being. I have a range of emotions. I'm not just going to pick he's good or he's bad, and that's the end of it. Or he's nice or he's mean. Cop was being a dick. Don't talk to me about my wife that I killed.
I found the bastard!
Oh, it's if I wait till
Are we
morning.
going to die?
Are we going to die?
No, I'm sure we're fine. Stay down! Georgia State Patrol!
Dude, he won't listen to that.
We're friendly. There's a little girl here.
Oh shit, you're not one of those things.
Neither of us are.
Oh damn, you've got a little girl.
Oh, damn, girl.
We're sorry about that. Well, Andre's sorry about that.
It's Officer Mitchell.
My name's Sean. Sean Green. This is Andre.
Officer Mitchell.
Did you see any of those things? One of them just got our buddy Chet.
I could have saved Chet if I came out. Screwed up.
I saw a lot in the forest, but
Robert says, Greg, why no onions? Because onions suck.
Yeah, one we're looking for is still in the neighborhood.
Oh shit, you hurt your leg pretty bad. Look, help us find the thing that got our buddy, and we'll take you and your daughter down to my dad's farm to safety. He should be able to fix your leg up too.
I'm not her dad.
Gotta be honest, just some guy.
Some guy?
Yeah.
She's alone?
Whoever you are, let's get a move on.
We just were...
Oh shit, it's Chet!
Sorry, Chet. Of course, the fact that Chet's dead means that Chet was gonna die regardless. Has nothing to do with me. If you ever see me turn into a zombie, kill me. Don't let me walk around like an little nightmare. Sorry, I had to see that. Sweet tea. I love when he calls Clem Sweet tea. So good. Chet equals Team Fat, says Tyler. Hell yeah. Kate Conqueror says, I'd kill you before you turned, Greg. Great. The old farm.
Say hi to your dad.
Remember that place?
Yeah.
The barn?
Sorry.
Woohoo, doctor, come on now.
One of the best.
Take
God, this
care.
pizza's so good.
Thank God you're okay.
Herschel.
I was worried it'd be bad here.
Weird
too.
look for Herschel.
And quiet as usual.
I know it's based on the comics, but
Well, Brecken
I don't.
got away.
In my head, Herschel never looked like that either.
That ain't nothing new.
I ran into
This is
Anya
before everything goes to hell,
outside
obviously.
Savannah, And Chet, he got killed.
No. You're kidding.
Those things got him.
Mr. Howard says,
Yeah,
how do I
I don't
feel
know
about
what's
losing the
going on.
presidency of Team Fat to Colin?
I'm
There was no
sorry,
election. I did
Sean.
not lose anything to Colin.
You've brought a couple guests.
We just need a little help. We won't stay long.
Good. You're welcome to stay here, but just for the night. I don't run a bed and breakfast. So it's just you and your daughter then?
Oh, not his daughter. He's, well, just some guy who found her alone.
Honey, do you know this man?
Yes.
Okay then.
Thanks, Clem. Way to stand up for me.
Well, looks like you hurt your leg pretty bad there.
Devin says, are you going to eat the whole thing now or ration it? I'm going to ration it. It's dinner, too. Probably middle of the night dinner, too.
Sean, run on in and check on your sister.
Where'd I order the pizza from?
Seat up
Somebody
on the
says.
porch,
Spaceman
I'll go
from
see what I
Escape
have.
from New York Pizza here in San Francisco. My favorite Walking Dead TV character, says Gentle Jeffrey. Big fan of Carl. He's had
Let's
quite the
have a
character
look.
arc. I like him now. I like that he's just getting to be an adult kind of.
This is swollen to hell.
Adam Harrington, by the way, here is playing Herschel Green.
It's not too bad.
Tough guy, huh? What did you say your name was?
It's Lee.
Nice to meet you, Lee. I'm Herschel Green.
Honesty. Not gonna lie to anybody about my past.
How'd this happen?
Car accident.
That's so. Where were you headed before the car accident?
I was getting out of Atlanta.
The news says stay.
Yeah, well, that's a mistake. We hit a guy.
One
One of those things you've been hearing about. On the road.
Who were you with? The girl?
I was with a police officer.
Honesty. My Lee Everett is
Give me a
honest.
ride.
He'll kill you if he has to.
Awful nice of him.
I'm an awful nice guy.
Except for that part,
Asses full
I
up
had no
with
say
mine.
over what he says there.
We got another displaced family of 3 sleeping in the barn. You and your daughter are welcome to rest there, and we're done here. I didn't catch your name, darling.
Clementine.
Can't imagine what you've been through, Clementine.
I'm looking after her until we find her parents.
Hey, Dad. So I'm thinking, first thing tomorrow, we gotta reinforce the fence around
I'm
the
all
farm.
set to tap buttons.
What happened to your friend?
I know what's coming. Nothing I need to worry about right now.
It smells like...
Shit. I'm sorry. I shouldn't talk like that.
That was a swear.
You gotta learn, Clem.
I missed my mom and
Time
dad.
to stop being a child.
I bet, Clem.
How far is Savannah?
Pretty far.
Oh, okay.
Where is Kenny? It's time for Kenny to. They're supposed to all be in here. Where is he? Somebody asked for my thoughts on Kenny. Michael Road Media. I don't think we should expose the whole Kenny role. We're on a multi-hour adventure here, ladies and gentlemen. This is episode 1 of 11. A lot of things going on here. She works for IGN. It says Monk of Crunk. I don't know why she wouldn't hear the. Yeah, Kenny, my boy, Kenny. We are ride or die, Kenny, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat. If you didn't know, we're gonna be with Kenny till the end.
Little lady. Lucky you don't
With the
have
exception of
spiders
two
in your
things.
hair. But I bet your daddy scared them all away, huh?
I'm
not a daddy. Name's Lee.
Name's Lee.
I'm Kenny.
Dad, we're in the middle of
Duck.
things. There's a
Oh, I missed you,
tractor
Duck.
and
It's been so
everything.
long.
We better get going, or we won't hear the end of it.
Eh.
That's my boy, Ken Jr. I call him Duck, though.
Kenny Jr. Everybody just calls him Duck. Oh, God damn it. Everything's wrapped around the fucking camera? That's bad.
The word is you were on your way to making.
My family's
Hold on.
Well, Macon's on the way, and personally,
Macon's on the way
I
to
appreciate
Florida.
the company of a guy who can knock a couple of heads together if he has to.
I'm back. Oh, shit. Should have paused.
Honey, Duck, this is
Didn't
Lee.
pause in time. That's on
And,
me.
What's the girl's name?
Can't side with me on what? Being Ride or Die Kenny? Loving Kenny?
That is
You'll
a
see.
very pretty name.
Thanks.
Well, we should get to work. We've all seen what those things can do out there.
Kenny
so
is
the faster we
whack.
Get
Get
this
outta
fence
here.
up, the better.
I want to build a fence.
Yeah.
Fuck Kenny,
Well,
guy's
I
a
need
douche.
good
You're a
foreman.
douche.
You can
Kenny's
sit on
awesome.
the tractor and yell
You'll
at
see.
me whenever I
I'll
take a
explain
long break.
why we love Kenny as
On
we
the
go.
tractor? Cool.
When we get to the moments that define why Kenny is amazing, you'll understand.
I can keep an eye on your
Duck
little
thinks you're
girl
awesome.
here on the
Goddamn
porch.
right.
We can visit.
Duck my PP. This is Danny R. Sullivan. Good job, Danny. Talk to my boy Ken.
It's not the most reliable pickup in the world, but it gets a
Gavin
job
Hammond, of course.
Hey there, Kenny. Need any help?
The chat will remember that.
No, I think I got it.
I voted for Journey.
You need any help?
Trade too fast. You're asking if I voted for this or Journey. I thought this
mean,
ran too
taking
poorly at
care
the
of
beginning of
that
the year back
little
then.
girl. You know what you're doing? You got kids of your own?
I think I've got it handled okay. Long as I keep her safe, I think I'm doing all right.
With those things out there, maybe. Sure, that's enough. But you gotta ask yourself if you're the type of guy who can do better than that if her parents don't show up.
I'll keep that in mind. So what's your family's plan?
Get back on down to Lauderdale and let this mess get sorted out. Government will start handing out shots and the National Guard will do its thing.
No, they won't,
On
Kenny.
the odd chance things
Idiot.
got too bad, we could hop on my boat, I guess.
You've got a boat.
I'm a commercial fisherman, catching mackerel, dolphin, whatever's biting and paying. Katya wouldn't be wild about it, but the boat's
Katya.
not that bad.
Everybody's back. I haven't seen these people in so long.
Good, I think.
Nice to be around them.
Katya's got a sister up in Memphis. We were coming back from visiting her. We were in a gas station and some guy grabbed my boy. I thought he was kidnapping him. I was on the fucker in about 2 seconds and... Christ. Just lucky I was there. We saw a lot of bodies before we stumbled upon Herschel's. But we're a tough family, Lee. Ain't nothing gonna faze us.
See,
CLW says, Kenny trusting the government, shaking my head. No one from the South trusts the government.
hey there, girls. You two actually look relaxed.
I think we're doing just fine. Clementine was just telling me about first grade.
Oh, how was that?
It's easy.
Well, yeah. So, you're good?
Such a digger. Such a dick
Anyway,
response.
It's almost like we didn't see people eating.
All
each
right,
other
Kat.
for the
Well, there's a
past
person
days.
here. You don't even talk about
It's
this. There's a
peaceful.
girl here.
So, what do you do when corpses aren't walking
Oh,
around?
more pizza.
I'm a veterinarian back in Fort Lauderdale, like Herschel here, except more with dogs and cats and not horses. What is it that you do, Lee?
I used to
I'm
teach
awesome.
up at the
That's what I do.
University
I
of
save
Georgia.
lives, and I'm awesome.
We
I'm Dave
need to
Fenoy.
hope that we can go back to our jobs soon, Lee. Back to normal.
Somebody asked-
It can't stay like this.
Press left. Wait.
No, I used to. I was let go of
Asked if this is the same Herschel from the
That's too
show.
bad.
It's the same Herschel
Well,
character. Remember,
I
the
hear
show
people
and the game
always
are different
clamor back to
universes. The
college
comic
after
and the
a big
game are the same
disaster.
universe.
People don't want to die ignorant, I guess.
How did you handle
Dave Fenoy's voice is sexy, somebody says. You know it.
Can he just
Dave
go?
Fenoy's the sexiest.
We passed so many people that needed help, and we just passed people over some. Just.
It's okay. It's fine. You don't have to say anymore.
I want to go home tomorrow, but even then, I can't take away the things we.
The things Duck went through.
Don't you want to go back?
Gonna
to
get a
the
lot
moment
worse for
before
Duck.
You knew about all of this.
Anybody in their right mind would. Families and barbecues and beers with good friends.
All of those things.
Those are the things we live for, right? With those gone, what's the point? Back in a bit.
Okay, Lee.
Cat already talking, really disturbingly. Same person, different universe. Press left. That's exactly right.
Seems like those two are getting along.
DaveFunway.com.
Hey, Lee.
I don't know.
Need a hand?
That'd be great. If you could cut those 2x to length, that'd sure speed things up. My dad
Wally
doesn't
or
know
Kara
how
says, what's the status and spoilers in the chat? Welcome to. These games are
I
old.
saw a guy in Atlanta.
I'm gonna
kill
stay
a
away
kid.
from as we play.
Boy,
For people who are catching
just
up.
shot him right in the face.
You gotta do what you can to survive.
Like put a gun to that kid's head and pull the trigger? Fuck that, man. He didn't even hesitate. He just turned, put the barrel of the gun right between the kid's eyes, and pulled the trigger. You don't see things like that. It's not like in the movies.
They don't fall like you think.
Did you have to do it?
Do what?
Kill. Have you had to off one yet?
Oh, that bastard. Poor girl's brain.
Well, the girl, because that's obviously more traumatic than shooting
I
somebody.
couldn't do that. I'm just glad we're getting this fence built. Dad just wants to keep the family safe and thinks inviting people in is a bigger threat than whatever.
Somebody says, am I playing DLC? Elliot Gray says,
How
I'm
about
playing
yours?
DLC. I am.
How's your
400 days will be played.
My brother and parents are in Macon. I hope.
Oh man, I hope so too. Maybe it's not too bad there. That's probably all I need cut for now. Thanks.
You're welcome, Sean. That's what I did for you. Let's talk to little Ducky.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. I appreciate it, man. Anyway,
I could have sworn I said go outside. I'll have to watch the replay on this. What do you gotta say, Duck?
How you doing, Duck?
Good. I'm gonna drive the tractor. I'm the foreman. Lift with your back, Sean.
Stupid Duck. What do you know, Herschel? Bad stuff, that's what he knows. He knows everything.
How'd you get out of Atlanta?
I was on my way out anyway. Timing of all this just happened to be right.
Huh, if there ever is a good time for the supposed apocalypse.
This farm's a nice plot of land.
Huh. Had you told me 20 years ago I'd still be doing this, I would have told you that
Desky
you were full
fam
of
says,
crap.
Greg, what kind of bacon did you
Never
serve
was
in
a
Macon?
plan, having a place
Delicious
like
bacon that I
this.
make into 8.
It was in the
Kind of
family,
bacon.
and I guess so was I.
Bacon.
Family's important. It's all that matters. You agree with that?
Was brought up to, yes.
Where's your family now? Parents? Wife? Girlfriend?
My parents are in Macon with my brother.
Well, I hope they're all right. But now you've got this little girl to take care of. Clementine, is it? You just stumbled up on her?
I was being attacked and she came to my rescue.
Clementine's a baller.
Can I give you a piece of advice?
Fuck off, Herschel. That's the advice.
What is it?
I don't know who you are or what you did, but you better become a better liar, and fast. Let's say things don't get better back in the cities, or they get worse before they do. You're gonna have to depend on the honesty of strangers if you're gonna make it. And if those same people get to questioning yours, you're gonna be in trouble.
I was honest.
So whoever you are and whatever you did, keep it to your damn self. Oh, and I'd start checking the attitude, friend.
Fuck you, Herschel. That's the answer.
Go! I'll get my gun!
Why'd I take the long way to the back of the barn? Seeing as how you're just a dick, Herschel, fuck you. saved you, Duck. Don't worry. Damn it, Duck. Goddamn. Kenny, like, come on. Majesty DTX says he ordered pizza of his own, in for the long haul. Let's do this, y'all. Thank you, Majesty. That's what I like to see. Paris in the fall sat in bed listening to the stream, playing Persona 4 Golden. Eye bags are gonna be bad tomorrow. Hey, maybe you shouldn't have been a dick, Herschel. I wasn't even lying.
Get the fuck out of here!
You're a piece of work. Go ahead and put all the zombies in the barn, you asshole.
Sorry! Your son is alive. You don't get to be sorry. And you didn't even try to help. I thought I could help them both.
Look at him. You thought wrong. And now?
Please, just go. Get out and never come back.
I'm not a fat fuck, so I'm eating veggies, says Man U for Champs. You're Man U for Chumps is really what you are then. If there's any day to eat pizza and hang out, it's right now. A lot of people are in for the long haul, apparently.
You've got that ride to Macon if you want it.
Damn right I do, Kenny. Ride or die, Kenny. Let's go, Clem. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, everybody's with me. Fuck Herschel on this stupid shit. Being an asshole. It's weird to be able to read the signs. Usually the textures suck on PS3. Now I can see things though.
Well,
I can see
this is
clearly
as far
now.
as we're
the
going.
textures are here.
And it's far enough.
The ruse. It's really his fault for being a shitty craftsman. The fence is the real victim. It's true. It's true. Mom and pop shop right here. The mom and grop pop shop for prescriptions and whatnot.
Look!
Yeah, yell. Yell, Duck. Good call.
Hey there.
Yeah, good job,
You
Kenny.
friendly? Truck's run out of gas. Fuck!
I kind of like trucks run out of gas. That's where you were going.
We're trapped!
Yeah, Carly the badass.
Run!
Glenn the badass. Everyone's the badass and they're here. Kenny doesn't even look intelligent human being, says Xander. It's true. Not gonna argue on that one.
We can't take risks like this.
Carly?
And we can't just let
Calm
people
down.
die either. When I say that door stays
Really
shut
the
no
bitch.
matter what, I fucking mean it. We don't know who these people are. They could be dangerous.
Worse, they could have let them right to us.
Where the hell is your humanity?
Not dangerous. Just regular folks.
See, the problem is now I'm making decisions knowing how much I hate some of these people.
Lee's right. We're just regular folks, but we actually like helping people.
You'll have to excuse her. The hell he or anyone will. This is about survival. Do you guys not see what's happening?
What is it?
I have to pee.
I'd go out there again in a second.
In a minute, Clem.
They've got kids, Lily.
Those things outside don't care.
Maybe you should go join them then. You'll have something in common. God damn it, Lily. You have to control these people.
Carly and Glenn just ran out there.
She's not wrong. They took a risk.
Yes, we
Try
did.
to play both sides here. Try to play it cool.
Appreciate it. Now let's settle down.
Holy shit. Son of a bitch. One of them is bitten.
You're gonna get your fucking head kicked in.
He wasn't bitten.
Hell, he wasn't. We have to end this now.
Larry.
Over my dead body. We'll dig one hole.
No,
I'm cleaning him up. There's no bite. He's fine.
Don't you fucking people get it? We've already seen this happen. We let someone with a bite stay in, and we all end up bitten.
Oh fuck, Larry.
We gotta
What
throw him out,
an asshole.
or smash his head in.
Kenny, stop him!
What do we do about this guy?
Dad, it's just a boy. It's...
Lily, I'll handle
Put
this.
your heart, Dad. You need to calm down.
We kick his ass.
Fuck you, Larry.
That's what I'm thinking.
Everyone, chill the fuck
Kenny
out.
will remember my
Nobody's
loyalty.
doing anything.
Ride or die,
Shut
Kenny.
up, Lily. And you, shut the fuck up.
You gonna talk to
They will
Carly that
find
way? I'm gonna
us,
fucking
and they
kill
will
you,
get
Larry.
in
I can't
here,
wait
and
to
none of this
fucking
will
kill you.
fucking matter. But right now, we're about to be trapped in here with one of those things.
What the hell are you talking about?
He's bitten. That's how you turn.
He's not bitten. Please stop this. It's upsetting him.
Oh, I'm upsetting him. Upsetting is getting eaten alive.
Dad, we get it. It's a big deal.
What if this was your daughter?
Never would have happened. She's not some snot-nosed toddler, okay? She's United States Air Force.
Fuck you and her.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck him.
I'm gonna kill him, Cat. Just worry about Duck.
Lee,
Yeah?
there's someone in there.
It's just locked. Key's behind the counter. Probably.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. I'm just looking out for my daughter.
No, you're just the guy arguing for killing a kid.
He's covered in
We're gonna
muck.
fuck this guy up.
She'll find the bite. Watch.
She won't.
And if she does, the first thing he'll do is sink his teeth into his mom's face. Then, once she's dead, he'll probably pounce on your little girl. She'll turn fast. And then, there'll be 3.
Then we deal with it then. But right now, we're just freaking everybody out.
Then get ready to deal with it, because that boy is bitten.
Not gonna happen.
It is. And we're tossing him
kill
out
him.
now.
Knock this guy.
Happily.
Jesus!
Oh man.
Glass jaw, Kenny. And how did this guy get in the pharmacy? How did Kenny stand back up? I'm knocked out. Problems happen here. How do I keep falling down?
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
There we go. Teamwork.
Man,
Good job, Carly.
You okay?
just great, thanks.
Guys?
Everybody down. Stay quiet.
We're gonna get in. Shut up.
Larry's such a bitch.
Is that the military?
I don't know.
Thank God for whatever it is.
We almost died because of this bitch and the Richie trigger finger. That was stupid. That was...
Yeah, good. There you go. Piece of work.
I did try to get him to
Damn
calm
right you
down.
did, Lee.
Ban it,
You do what you gotta do.
It's his heart.
My pills.
My pills.
Nitroglycerin pills?
Yes, we're out. We've been trying to get into the pharmacy since we got here.
Please try to get in
Please
there.
try to get in there. Behind the counter where the pills are.
There's probably another entrance. Maybe through the office.
How do you know that's an office?
Educated guess.
Doesn't matter.
Incongruencies be damned.
We need nitroglycerin pills. Please get in there. I'll keep an eye on my
Haha,
dad.
heart attacks is serene
Everyone
warfare.
else should get comfy and look for anything useful. We could be in here a while.
I'm starting to think this drugstore isn't a permanent solution.
You're right. This ain't exactly Fort
The
Knox.
fucker doesn't have a heart, says Bango
We need
Day.
as much gas as possible so we can all get out of downtown Macon. Fast.
Agreed.
Then I'll head out and get gas. There's a motel not too far from here, out towards the end of Peachtree. I'll work my way towards it and then loop back, siphoning what I can.
Fuck your pills, Larry, says John likes boys 8.
Damn, that'd be great.
Well, it's gotta get done. Plus,
Glenn the runner, as
quick.
always.
And I know
The
Macon.
pizza delivery boy turned amazing runner,
Always.
turned Maggie's
If
husband.
you're gonna
Spoilers
do
for
that,
everyone.
Here's a walkie-talkie if you get in a tight spot. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Cool.
Clementine's got the other one.
Check in with her and get back here as soon as you can.
And you, what's your name?
It's Lily. My dad's Larry.
Lily and Larry.
Keep a good eye on him. These boys will work on getting you your medicine.
That's right.
And you keep an eye on that front door. You're our lookout.
It's Doug.
Doug.
And I'm Carly.
Okay, Carly. You'll shift in with Doug when he needs it. For now, get
Save
some
Doug,
rest.
somebody says.
You're a good shot, and I'd like to keep it that way.
You got it, boss.
Carly's only
Now get
problem
him
is that
those
Carly doesn't know
pills.
how to use batteries.
Looks like nobody got a chance to donate anything before this all went down. Central High Tech State. Paper's a week old. Feels like years.
See you, Doug.
You're a
Spoiler.
pretty good shot.
Somebody asked
you
if
don't
Carly
fuck
is
with a
Jennifer Hale.
reporter,
She, Devin
especially
did.
one that's 3
She is
days out
not.
from
No.
her last cup of coffee.
She's Nicole Vigil. You can find her on Twitter, and I did some stuff with her on IGN
Seem
before
to
I left.
handle yourself pretty well.
Like not
Really?
like right before.
I'm a disaster.
I can't tell.
My news editor was eaten about 5 feet away from me, and I would have joined her if it wasn't for that dorky guy on watch over there.
I'm sorry.
Remember,
She
everybody,
was an
you're watching
asshole,
my
but,
live
you know.
stream of all The Walking
Yeah.
Dead, seasons 1, 400 days in season 2.
What are you
Remember,
messing around with there?
this is because you're supporting on
Radio.
Patreon. It was one of our milestones.
Can't
Thank you
get
so
it to
much.
work, though.
Colin will be in here eventually. Nick will be in
Yeah,
here. Tim will be in here. They'll all come in and chill out with me. Right now, we got to go through the fact that this Icon radio isn't working. And you know why it isn't working? Because there's no batteries. And this is why everybody's embarrassed of Carly and the fact she doesn't understand
There are no
batteries.
batteries in this thing.
What now?
You know that there are no batteries in that thing.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. No,
I can try to find some. Needs two.
thanks. I wouldn't even really know what to look for.
We'll find you the batteries. Don't worry. Wait, you wouldn't even know what to look for in batteries. Weird. I think you would know how to do it. Look, there's Doug right there. Doug's got his own little flyers up. Oh, Doug.
We can't let anything happen to Ducky.
I know, hon. Hey, Lee, maybe punching him wasn't such a good idea.
There were worse plans.
There were worse
Says the
plans.
guy who didn't get punched in the mouth. Anyway, we, Kat and I, appreciate your support.
Thank you, Lee.
Are you guys all right?
We're just fine,
Sarsaparilla.
considering.
How
150.
about you, Duck?
We've all
Duck's fucking
been through a
traumatized
lot.
all of a sudden. Pull together, howdy doody.
What's the plan?
Hang tight, I suppose. Seems pretty dangerous out there, so...
Tom
we
Boda
oughta
says
wait
she's
for
playing.
things to clear
She's
up.
so frosty.
You
I
said
know
your
she knows
family
what
was
batteries
from
are
here in
for.
Macon?
That's right.
Where are they? Should we go looking for them?
They own this place. They're gone.
Oh, sweetie.
Kat,
They were good people.
They were good
I
people.
wasn't around much, but yeah. They did.
Texas Man says, oh, hi, Greg Chad. How's all your Mondays going?
How's
Good.
Duck doing?
Fun Monday so far. Good Colin and Greg. Great numbers on Colin and Greg today. Now we're
lucky
streaming
as
this,
hell
having a
nobody
great
got
time.
nabbed on the way in here.
Okay.
Everybody make sure you tweet about it.
How's
Let
she
people know
doing?
there's some idiot playing 20 hours of Walking Dead here.
She's good, I think.
Eating
She's a
pizza,
tough one
giving
right
away
there.
stuff.
She's just a little girl,
He's
Ken.
pizza on these comics.
Are you
underneath
saying,
that.
Lee, she spent days
But remember,
surviving on
every
her own?
episode, at the end of every episode, I'm giving away
Not just any
signed
little
Robert
girl can
Kirkman
do
books.
that. Lee,
We're
you
giving
got a
away
second?
copies of the game. And then when we get to season 2, we got Clementine's backpacks to give away. So lots of good stuff.
Back
At the
on
end of every
Hershey's
episode, I'll
farm.
go through the chat, randomly give away a prize to somebody in there.
We didn't even try to save him. That blood is on our hands, you know?
Oh, Rar Cornelis is now hosting me. Thank you. Give away the pizza, please. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck.
Let
Goddamn
that boy die.
I know, man.
Shit. I gotta start.
I
It's
know.
so hard to do this and do that and do that and keep on.
That's what I keep thinking.
I'm gonna screw up my
keep
save. This is gonna be my
seeing
perfect
space.
save. This is my perfect Lee.
Man, look at me. I don't know if I can carry this.
I'm not giving away the pizza, guys. This is the PlayStation 4 version of the game, New Cloud. 10-cent copies, everybody. That's a good deal. You find 10-cent copies, you jump on them. Porty's on the move. After being a jerk, barking at the pizza guy. You coming up, Porty? Come on. Come on. Ugh. No, you don't get any pizza. Sit.
I can't think about them in here. My parents came in here hoping to survive, but it looks like one of them was hurt. I wonder if it was my dad. Trying to be a hero, maybe. Or a protector, at least.
Kenny disapproved. Time to reset. I'm not that drastic if I get my perfect save here. There will be times I disagree with Kenny, of course. Happier times before I murdered my wife. Or her lover. And both. And everybody else. Killed everybody in the world.
Find anything?
Carly's here now. She gonna be an asshole.
It's a photo of the family who own this place. Might help us track down the keys to the office.
I know who you are. You're Lee Everett. You're a professor at Athens who killed a state senator who was sleeping with your wife.
Zaylan says as the hours
This is
wear
your
on, we'll be
parents'
seeing
store.
the silly
Folks
come out
around
with the
town
Slimer
know
hat.
the owner's
Probably.
son got himself a life sentence, but I'm a reporter for WABE in Atlanta. I paid attention to that trial. Maybe you're a murderer, but I don't really care. Frankly, that's a skill that might come in handy. Did you tell anyone
Lee
out
Everett
there
isn't
who you
happy
were,
about
or that you were tied to this place?
Season 1, someone.
No, I've been sticking to first names for a reason.
You seem like an okay guy, and the last thing we need is drama out there.
Yeah, drama like
You've got
Larry
this
being an
little
asshole.
girl to take care of, and look, don't make me wrong on this.
I don't plan to.
Good, because if this lasts longer than a few days, and you're a detriment to the group, then we'd have a problem.
I hear you.
I'll just keep it to myself.
Thanks.
I trust her.
Don't worry about it.
We're in love. Carly and I are in love.
This door leads to the back alley. Luckily,
You're a murderer, but you seem like an okay guy. This is Joseph Sears. Dad's old cane. Protected the shop for a long time. Throw batteries at her.
What's that?
This is my dad's cane. He'd zip around here on it from time to time.
Was he sick?
Nah, he was okay. I actually saw him whoop shoplifters with it. This cane's protected this place better than any guard dog ever could. Plus, he knew how to make it look cool. Like you with your hat.
My dad gave it to me.
See, dads are smart like that. Better get this door clear, huh?
Can I help?
You sure can, Clem. Look at how excited she is to help.
Sure.
What a kid. I don't want kids. If I ever had a kid, Clem wouldn't be a bad one to have. I appreciate her helpfulness, her cuteness.
Yeah, it's not that heavy.
How about with everything outside?
It's not good.
No.
Hello from London, since
But I
James.
think it'll be
JL.
okay.
Hello, James. Hello from San Francisco.
Okay, here
Where
we
there's a
go.
buffalo chicken pizza in Portillo and The Walking Dead. Playing every episode for your amusement.
Do you have kids?
No.
You don't have a family?
What do your parents do?
My mom is a doctor, and my dad is an engineer.
Those are good jobs.
Zale, no,
What's your
90s
job?
is great. What will you go to simulation? It's 4 a.m. I don't know. Nick joked on a text message about buying a Keurig, so hopefully there's more
Social studies?
because our Keurig is broken.
Like that.
You didn't answer my question.
All right, a little further.
Just gonna pinch your finger here in a second. Watch.
Why don't
Taking
you
us
want to
forever,
talk
which
about
is
your
fine.
family?
It's fair enough. That easy.
Do they, like, hate you?
I hope not. It's just complicated.
God, Jesus.
Why?
Okay, Joe.
It just is.
Cambo says, hey, Greg, how was your weekend?
But
it was really
you
good.
love them, right?
Had a lot of fun with Christine.
Yeah, of course.
Played a lot of Order. Can't tell you about it till Thursday. We'll be streaming the Order on
Look,
Thursday morning,
family's gone,
5
and I
a.m.
just wish things would have been different.
Yeah.
Gotta be honest.
I
Oh,
got
come
into a
on.
fight
Why you back
And
down?
what happened?
and it ended really badly. After that, I wasn't allowed to talk to my family.
That's so sad.
J-Rod asked if Nick ever got me the K-Cups he promised me months ago. He did, and then he bought a whole bunch more, and then the thing broke, and now we just have a bunch of K-Cups and K-Cups.
Ow!
Oh, God, no. Blood.
Are you okay?
I hurt my finger.
Is it bleeding?
A little.
Oh, cute Clem is.
I'll find you a bandage.
Luckily, I know right where the bandages are. KLW says, Greg, I know you can't talk about the Order 1886, but your stream start off with general impressions. Would you rather know that than avoid story spoilers? The stream will start from the beginning of the game, because that's the agreement. Sony asked us in their embargo information only to play the first several hours of the game. So we'll do that and we'll talk about it. We won't story spoil, but we'll tell you how we think of it and mechanically and stuff like that. There will be a spoiler cast we put up on youtube.com/kindoffunnygames. There'll also be a review discussion we put up there too. So you'll have a whole bunch of Order content to figure out and decide if you want to play the Order or not.
Lee?
Yeah?
What if my parents come home and I'm not there?
They'll, track us down. Don't worry.
Trust me, we'll find
Yeah.
your parents.
Okay. Well, we should keep a lookout. I've got my walkie-talkie in case they try that way.
Amazing Skill asked an interesting question. How many times have I played through this game? I reviewed The Walking Dead Season 1 for IGN, and I played them as they came out, obviously.
It's the remote to
So,
enhance TV.
that meant I played every episode multiple times. So, I played this game a lot, and then I played it on Vita for fun. I played it on PS3 as my master save. Now I'm playing it here for my master save for the next generation of games, or whatever you want to call it. So, there's tons of stuff to... I've played it a lot. Season 1 I know really well, whereas Season 2 I've only played through the one main town.
My parents came in here hoping to survive, but it looks like one of them was hurt. I wonder if it was my dad.
Oh, I already saw this, right? It all starts to run together.
Protect
The Outsider 25 says, are you making the same choices? I'm making similar choices. I'm not really hung up on making the exact same choices.
Everyone out there seem all right.
I mean, it's mainly the broad strokes,
maybe
right,
not
of
the
Lee
sick
being
guy.
this
Yeah.
stand-up guy who will do anything for Clementine
There
and is
was
down
that
with
thing
Kenny.
in the
Those are the big
bathroom.
choices I'm making.
tried to
Season
get
2 will be
me.
similar.
But you
I
stopped
can't
it.
think of any choices I want to change there in terms of who lives, who
Can you
dies.
do that more?
Well, I'm not gonna go looking for them.
I mean, get the dangerous ones.
I'm gonna try.
Good.
Let's go find some goddamn batteries.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
Okay.
Wanna head back into the drugstore with me?
Okay.
Okay.
Lee,
Yeah.
you're not bad, right?
Why are you asking me that?
That lady said you killed someone.
See, she
Was
already knew that. Why
that
didn't you just let me
because
say
he
that?
was
Instead,
one
I
of
got
the
in a fight
things
with
trying to eat you?
I'm gonna be honest with Clem. She gotta understand what's happening.
Was
I want her to love me for
bad?
the real me.
He was.
He was doing bad things. I don't know if he was bad. Go out here. Punch this motherfucker in his fat face. Find the batteries on the
Just
floor.
need to get back to Fort
Got you some
Lauderdale.
candy, duck.
We'll do our damn.
It's not much, but here. For the boy.
Oh, thanks, Lee. He
No problem,
appreciates
Kenny.
it.
You're my boy.
That's sweet, Lee.
We're gonna have a lot of adventures, Kenny, you and I. Got a battery. I have a glove. Now, if you're wondering why I say I got a glove, that's a reference to me and my friends when we used to do backyard wrestling. So there you go.
Hey there, this is Glenn, and I'm kinda in a jam here. Little girl, if you're there, can you put your daddy on the phone? Or on the talkie, or whatever?
This is Lee. What's up?
So I'm down at that motor inn, and, well, I'm stuck.
Stuck?
Yeah, I saw a chance to get some supplies for the group, and a bunch of the Roman ones got the jump on me. I'm hiding over here, but they won't leave.
What's up? Glenn's trapped down at the motor inn. Hey, Glenn, we're gonna talk it over and send a group to come get you, all right?
Awesome. I'll sit tight till then.
Sounds good. I'm gonna hold on to this until we get Glenn back, okay? I'll take good care of it.
What do you think?
I think Doug's not great around zombies. You got your family here. I'll take Carly and her dead-eye down
Carly and
to
her
the motor
dead-eye.
inn, get Glenn and get back here as fast as I can.
If that's what you want to do.
Somebody's got to.
Yeah, I'm in.
Good. Doesn't sound too bad there right now.
Let me know as soon as you want to head out. I could use a jog.
Isn't the other battery on the floor somewhere? Candy bars. Candy bars for days in this place.
This battery should fit the radio.
Great, thanks.
Zombies.
Try to get some rest, hon.
How can I with those things out there?
There's the other battery. Good. Jane is the best, somebody says.
And here's another one.
Should be able to get it to work now.
She'll be like, it doesn't work.
It's still not working?
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
You're the worst, Carly.
Let me have a look at that thing.
You're literally
Go
the
ahead.
worst. Can't figure out the batteries. As usual. She has them like jammed in there. Carly. No, god damn it, that's not what I wanted. Close the door, Lee. Close the door, Lee! We can't use the things either then. Everybody's saying beyond. I missed a beyond in there. Beyond, beyond, beyond.
You fixed it.
Damn right I did. That's what I do.
The estimated death toll continues to skyrocket. WABE urges you to stay indoors and avoid any contact with individuals you suspect may have been exposed.
The station is okay.
In the event of a full... my producer's telling me we have to get off the air.
Heard or seen anything?
Nothing, luckily. Wanna step outside and look around?
Nope.
I'm not suicidal yet.
No, the gate out there is closed. We can hang out in front
How
of the
much
store
setup
and be
there is
fine.
here. Gotta introduce all these characters.
Sure. Let's go have a look around.
Cool. And we'll keep it down. Don't need to bring them back this way with any unnecessary noises.
Agreed.
Fixer of radio now eats pizza. This is that Ned J.
Jesus. They just
eat. As far as I can tell,
They're team fat.
And if one gets you,
they eat you. And whatever's left comes back as one of them.
How the fuck?
I think it might be more than a couple days before all this gets sorted out.
Yeah, I think so too. We better keep it down out of here. I can't reach that brick. Think you can do anything with this?
Yeah, I used to fiddle around with stuff like that when I was a kid, but there's not much to do with it now.
There's plenty we can do with it. It's gonna be important to us.
You're a strange guy, Doug.
I know.
You're a strange guy.
Look at the one trapped over there.
He looks familiar.
Better him than us. Huh?
I feel like they put new stuff in here. Like new cuts and shit.
What? Do you know that guy?
Could be a drugstore.
Roger Water says, will anybody be joining me on the stream? Like Colin or anybody. Colin will pop in at some point. Nick and Tim will be by. Portillo's always here. Living the life. Wanting that pizza so bad. So bad.
Shut up, Doc. Look at the uniform, though. He could have worked at the drugstore and died with keys in his pocket.
It would take a lot of effort to make it safe enough to go out there and see if he has the keys. If we could somehow prove that he worked here, I think it'd be worth it.
I'll see what I can find.
Don't I still have the fucking photo? Okay.
Let's head back inside.
Can it be only Portillo, somebody says. Portillo for the rest of it. When is the 24-hour live stream, says Tomas. You're watching one kind of now. The one will bill as the 24-hour live stream.
Here,
that'll be probably, we're
some
thinking around
stuff
Extra
here.
Life, so we can do stuff there too.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Are you sure your girl doesn't need it?
Oh, yeah, she might, I suppose.
Yeah, give it to her. I can take care of myself.
Forgot you're an independent woman, Carly. Let's go get Glenn.
Hey, Carly. You ready to head out?
You got it. You?
Yeah.
Get it going.
Let's go.
Everybody wants my pizza. You can get your own pizza by calling a pizza place in your neighborhood. It probably won't be as good as this Buffalo Chicken Pizza, but it might be good. This hotel motel. Hotel motel Holiday Inn. Thoughts on a green screen, says iDays. He's selling one for back here or whatever. We have a white screen that we use for other stuff, but like, meh, whatever.
Did you see that?
Sure did.
It's a great way to get shot in the fucking face, by the way, Glenn.
Guys! Oh, man, I'm glad you're here.
Jesus, Glenn.
Right then wasn't so hard.
Can we get out of here before any of these things notice us?
Not yet. There's a survivor trapped up there.
No way. We gotta go now.
Listen, I was out here looking for gas, and then, up there in the corner room, I heard crying coming from inside.
Who is it?
It's a girl. We talked and she got frightened. I was trying to get in and help her, and she started yelling and saying I was bitten.
Glenn, always thinking about trying to repopulate the earth.
Guys came out.
Always in love, this man.
A couple almost got me, and I ended up hiding in the ice machine.
Lucky you. Now let's go.
We can't just leave her.
Damn right we can.
C. Bennett says, I don't know, Greg. Domino's do a good mighty meaty to give them credit. Domino's sucks. You shouldn't eat Domino's. Support a local pizza place. Come on. Neighbor Show says, go wash your hands. No. Go watch another stream. Eating this pizza, playing this game. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, that guy's flipping the fuck out. Shadows ain't playing well with his ass. Glenn loves the ladies. Alright then.
Okay, this is the plan. We don't know how hard it's gonna be to get her out of that room.
Yeah, it's boarded up.
So we have to
King's Pizza is the best pizza I can find in Houston, says CLW. Interesting.
tracks these things. Now let's have a look around.
Do I not have my hammer, or do I get out of the back of this truck? It's so long. What about a step Don't you see? Just fucking try. You can just enough and try. You can try again. Oh, wow.
We're a little naked out here, except for Carly's gun, and we can't use that much.
When Nick gets here, ask him what the Prince noise would be if he saw a walker. I will. See, this is the problem, again, with fucking actually knowing how the game goes. Oh, that's what I need to do. I'm trying to think 14 steps ahead. Jump in here, get the spark plug. Shit, where do I get the spark plug? Fuck. So I gotta get the spark plug. I gotta get the pillow too. Is that the pillow there? Where's the fucking pillow? I can't remember. There we go. Okay, great.
Good luck smothering them to death.
That's not really what I have in mind.
First you don't succeed. Dust yourself off and try.
Get out your gun.
But the noise.
Just follow my lead.
Don't let the girl come. I'm not. You almost had me ruin it for the people there. Calm down. I don't think that would make it that much quieter, honestly.
That was sick.
Like, whatever. Yeah, I didn't hear a goddamn thing apparently. Bullshit. If I'm shy on my first day, what are the next day? J Star Kush says, no, you on that Aaliyah. You know how I do.
Spark plug. You should hold on to that.
I'll tell you what, I would have never known that you can use spark plugs to break windows if it wasn't for The Walking Dead. So thank you for that, Telltale. Do we have to be in the chat to be eligible to win, says one fresh melon. Yes, this is not like the usual Colin and Greg giveaway where subs are automatically entered. This is just for people who are here watching this. Let's use the filament on this thing.
Wait. Let me see the spark plug. Porcelain inside these things turns cold windows to tissue paper.
Who would have known this? Who would have ever known this? There's one zombie. She's the only one paying attention to anything happening. Portilla just farted, so that's gross.
That could scramble a brain pretty good.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
If at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try. Do I not stab that one in the head?
I'll wait for him to get closer. Wait.
You're right in the chest, mate. Idiot.
Lee, hit him!
Somebody asked, will we ever add more? Here you go.
Nice.
Thanks for having my back.
For sure.
Duncan, not Duncan. Asked if we'll ever add more people to the Kind of Funny roster. I'm sure we will one day. Right now, we're just focused on making the best content possible for you. Stuff like this that you wanted based on Patreon. So we're happy to do it for you.
Dude, where'd your weapon go?
Into that ice big sized hole.
Holy shit. It's cool.
How'd you not see that, Glenn?
Now we've got this.
Are you two done?
Thank you, Carly. Keep us on track here. Pow, right in the kisser. This is shameless.
That you know.
If I'm shy on the first day, what about the next day? Gone.
Why don't you guys lag behind just in case this goes to hell?
Okay, we'll be right behind you.
Game over, Jesse says, Greg, will you marry me? I will not. I love Christian very much. And here we go. Slowly but surely making our way over to kill these people. monster. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good shot. Hello? It's time for a choice, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello in there. We're here to help.
Please just go away.
Let's go, guys.
In a minute. If you open up, we can take you somewhere safer. We've got a group in town.
No.
She's in trouble.
Miss, we're coming in.
Stop, just stop. I'm coming out.
You're hurt.
Oh, God.
I said stay away.
We need to get you help.
It's too late for that.
Guys, she's been bitten.
What?
I told you, I said go away. I'm bit. But you wouldn't just leave.
Let's calm down. You could be fine.
I won't be fine. My boyfriend was bitten. You get sick and you die and you come back and you kill anything you can find.
You have a boyfriend?
Glenn, I don't want that. It's not Christian. Please, just leave me. Please go.
What if you turn and follow us back to our group?
I know, that was why I was locked away. I can't let this happen to me. You have a gun.
So?
Can I borrow it?
What do you mean, borrow?
Give it to me. I can just, end this, and then there's no problem.
Whoa.
Please, I don't want to be one of them. They're satanic.
I got it covered for you.
Give it to her.
What? You can't be serious.
Do it.
No.
Look at her, Carly. There's no happy ending to this.
Sparta Beta resubscribe. Thank you so much.
Fine.
The Outsider 25 says, ask her a question, Greg. That's funny.
Thank you so much. I know how terrible this must be.
We can't watch this. Let's go.
We can't go yet.
What? Why not?
Because somebody needs to pick up the gun.
Hateful Fallen, she says becoming a zombie is not Christian, but shooting herself in the head is.
Okay.
Hey man, these are the kind of things you gotta do in the zombie apocalypse.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm here with you.
You're a good man.
The plot twist is she kills you and all there. Wizards and Warriors says, have I played? I've played season 2. He's asking if I played season 2. Of course I have. Huge Walking Dead fan. Can't wait when these guys come out. We did the right thing, guys. Sleeping Monkey says, how can you win a prize, Greg? At the end of every episode, once we've beaten it,
all right?
we will be right here.
We had some close calls, but
and I'll go through the chat and randomly pick a name. And there you go. You'll win one of the prizes.
Okay.
I've got a few cans of gas for your pickup in the trunk of my car.
Good to hear it.
And things back here?
Quiet. Our friend is still in and out over there. He won't survive any more stress.
The next order of business is getting those pills out of the pharmacy.
Greg, Survival Instincts. No, I'm not playing Survival Instincts. Now I need to get a photo of the family, which I have there. Is that enough for you now, Doug?
How we doing?
Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
Let's have a look around.
Okay.
Cotton Indy Muggins says, so you have to be chatting to have earned a chance at the giveaway. No, you do not have to have been chatting.
We should think about searching that guy across the street.
If you're in the chat, I see it.
But who knows if he actually worked here?
Thank you. There's the option.
That guy over there has the keys.
How can you be sure?
Risso asked if I saw Taylor Swift on the SNL 40. I did not. I was playing The Order last night, but could not be bothered to stop and watch that on SNL.
Him is as good a bet as we can make.
Yeah.
What the hell was with the camera there?
Just need to figure out how
Zoom
to
zooming through
get
the
out
floor.
there and get them. You wouldn't need long, right?
What is going on with the camera?
A few seconds.
Just looking at everybody's crotch.
Maybe there's a way to distract them and buy you some time.
Nobody noticed.
Awesome.
No zombies noticed that.
Now to distract those things. Carefully.
I can't reach that brick.
Yeah, you can't reach that brick. Open the fucking door. What are you doing? Oh, Cher just subscribed. Hey, Cher. Thank you. Now that I see that Cher subscribed, I can see that I modded the wrong person. Do this. Oh, not right. Well, shit. Good, because I haven't programmed the remote yet.
Think you can do anything with this?
You know what I could do?
What's that?
It's universal. I could program it to work with those TVs across the street.
Look at MooBot out there, programmed by Devin, just so you can do whatever I want. That's
You
nice.
can just do that?
Schnectopotamus says, try to pronounce my username. Nailed it.
Let's try.
Well fucking done, Doug. All that dork nonsense might save a life.
Who's to say it already hasn't? That got a few of them to take notice.
But not enough.
We go over there now. Doug is the real MVP, says Parmesan. Slim Cognito says, Greg, favorite episode of The Walking Dead, the game? That's tough to do, right? Like, I think they all build on each other. So probably the last episode of season 1 here.
Now's the time.
Now's the time. It's my day finale. Now's the time.
Be careful.
Cam J Cam, Greg, if you were old, would you cherish your days? I would. If I were you, I'd count all my blessings. And if you were here, we'd fly away. Sorry, bud.
Hey, bud. I don't know what happened to Mom and Dad, but I know if you were there, you would have died for them.
Cosmic Dancer 87 says, well, I've been playing 400 days. I will be playing 400 days. I'm going to play every episode of The Walking Dead. And after every one of them, give away a prize.
Give me a second.
Time for a bummer.
I'm sorry I wasn't here.
Poorly.
But knowing you to take care of them, that helps.
All's well that ends well. Oh, God. There we go. You finally hit the mark. It's okay, sweet pea. Hey, bud. Getting them trophies.
There we go.
Like I know Doug hasn't been watching the giant fucking crew of walkers this entire time. Who for some reason now just start like, oh wait, hold on a second. Feeding frenzy. Shit's about to get real, everybody. We're about to end season 1, episode 1, which means we'll be giving away our first prize. Our first prize is going to be a signed issue of The Walking Dead by Robert Kirkman, creator, amazing human being, friend of the show, friend of the film.
Got the keys.
Great. God, you're amazing. Let's get in there.
Ooh, doctor, this is new.
Oh no.
Forgot about the stupid alarm, huh? Such a weird transition there. The whiteout, that's like not, they don't really do that. I remember when that lady with the screwdriver in her back was like one of the first things we got to see. You Amazed Yet says, how did you get the comic signed? I reached out to Skybound. They're personal friends of mine. They sent me some stuff to give away to you. Like the game, like the comics, like the backpacks. The games and the backpacks actually are from Telltale. The comics are all from Skybound. Because they're good people and they take care of us.
Honey, take Duck into the office and barricade the living hell out of the door behind me. Glenn, when you hear me honking in the alley, start getting people out of here. You got it. Doug, Carly, and Lee, you guys make sure our defenses stay up till then.
Time to make a choice.
I better take that axe in case I run into any of them on the way to my truck. Here you go. Right, that door's not locked anymore. Shit! You three, get on it! I'll get back as fast as I can.
Stay away from the windows.
Sweet pea?
Hey, Lee. If we don't make it through this, you should know that I think you're a great guy.
Fuck off, Doug. Why are you even telling me?
Shut up, Doug.
Doug, if we don't make it through this, you should know.
I should know what?
Huh?
You said I should know.
Doesn't matter.
On it.
Are you sure?
Shit!
Carly's amazing.
Okay, then. Clementine, can you look for something to stick in between the handles? Something real strong, okay?
Okay.
Clementine, did you find anything?
Nothing. Wait.
The window is screwed.
Go.
There's no way you could do this by yourself. It's so weird to see Kenny not being a psycho. Those early days, when he was still a normal man. Protecting the shop is always dead. Decision, guys. Carly or Doug? Who do we save? Who dies? Clem. Horrified. Carly or Doug? Come on. Carly's amazing. She can shoot stuff. She's awesome. All Doug can do is be technical and like set up movie like things that ring when zombies come through. Come on. We gotta save Carly. Carly lives as always. We love Carly. Sorry, Doug. Pleasure knowing you.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Yeah, Kenny.
They got Doug.
You gotta move!
Grab the fucking screwdriver and shove it in your head. This motherfucker right here. This is when it's like, I'm so over you, Larry. Never liked you to begin with, but now it's time for you really to fucking die, Larry. Spoiler alert, that's how it's gotta be.
I'm not letting somebody else get eaten today. Especially a good friend.
One Fresh Lemon says stronger connection with Clem or Ellie from The Last of Us. I say Clem. I love Ellie, don't get me wrong. Fuck Larry, am I right? You're damn right, Dr. Sook. It's okay, Clem. It's okay, sweet pea.
Oh man, it was so awesome.
A lot of people are arguing Clem versus Ellie, who they had the better connection to. Jack Apocalypse, Greg, is Gary Whitta writing the Greg Miller story? I think we all are writing the Greg Miller story right now as we go.
Hey, Glenn.
Uncountable severe emergencies in all counties, Georgia's cities and their current level of disaster are as follows. Atlanta, stage 9 catastrophe. Augusta, stage
I think I need to go.
To Atlanta?
Yeah, I got friends there. And I just can't stay here knowing that they could be trapped in that city.
Sounds like nobody knows what's happening there. When we left a few days ago, could have gone either way.
I gotta take my chances.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
And I gotta do this.
I respect that.
You guys be safe.
We'll try.
And Lee, you know, if this doesn't get better, people are going to give up. Like the girl from upstairs. Are you just gonna let them? You told Carly to give her the gun.
Yeah, I did.
Maybe you were right. I don't know how to handle something like that. Anyway, see you around.
Hey, kid.
Close call back there.
Thanks for picking me up.
No problem. We have to take care of each other.
Yeah, we do.
Hey, about Clementine.
Yeah?
Earlier I said there's some stuff out there that might screw up a precious little girl like her.
You did.
Well, I still think that's true. But after what I saw today, I think between you taking care of her and her taking care of herself...
Mia for the King says Ellie's greater than Clem just because she's immune. Haven't played season 2 yet, so I don't know if Clem is too. We're gonna make this place a fortress that no one can stop.
How you doing, Carly?
I'm okay. You know, considering.
I do, yeah.
I can't stop thinking about Doug. We couldn't have saved him, could we?
I don't think so. It happened pretty fast.
I know it's stupid. We just met. And he was such a... It's just that... I think that I liked him.
I'm sorry, Carl.
It's okay. Thanks, though. There's been a lot of death in the past few days. Anyway, I'd rather be alone, I think.
Fortress of plywood and dumpsters, says Tyler. Exactly, Tyler. In the zombie apocalypse,
Wait.
you do with what you can.
What is it?
How did you choose? We both needed you. You picked me.
I was gonna help you both.
But you helped me first.
Bye, Forty. Enjoy new life out on your own, jerk.
I just wish we both...
Whoa, what the hell are you yawning
Mhm.
like that for?
Me
Psycho
too.
dog. Doug was dope, somebody says. Doug wasn't dope. He wasn't dope, he sucked. Talking about science dog. Oh, Larry, you son of a bitch. We'll be saying something soon. Don't worry about
You know
that.
what? He wasn't. Oh, and then...
Hey, Duck, you wanna cool it for a minute?
Okay, sorry.
I'm sorry, there's not a lot of kids here.
No, it's not that. It's... I got grabbed again.
I was there, though.
I fell, and my walkie-talkie broke. Glenn had the other one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Parents are dead.
I know I need to be tough. I'm just sad. I know it doesn't make any sense, but it's how I used to talk to my mom and dad. And now they're gone. It's gone.
Maybe we can find you another one.
I'll just keep this one, I guess.
Lee, come here for a second.
Let me go deal with this.
Fucking Larry.
Oh man, Clementine, another thing.
Fucking Duck. Everybody's fucking
What do
Duck.
you want?
You like my daughter?
Her dad tried to kill me, so...
Well, he did that because he knows that Lee Everett is a convicted murderer. And so will everyone else if you go near her.
Go near her. There's like 5 of
Near
us in
me.
this group. Duck off, somebody says. That's funny.
I know who you are. And I don't give a shit about what happens to you. But if anything happens to my daughter or that little girl you've got with you, you watch your ass.
Hey, Lee, do you have a second? My dad would be dead if it weren't for you.
My dad would be pretty dead if it weren't for you.
That guy Doug is dead because of me.
You can't be like that. You're only one man.
I don't know.
We're lucky to have you.
I hope that's the sound of us winning this thing.
Me too.
This motor inn's pretty damn defendable. We block off the entrances with some cars, keep someone on watch. We could stay here until the military rolls through.
I actually agree with that plan.
Me too.
We got beds, we got water, and most importantly, we got light. There are worse places to call home.
Yeah, you're right. You know, guys, I think it's going to be okay.
Everything's gonna be okay. Yay! One in the bank. 10 more episodes to go. Oh, doctor. I'm feeling good so far, though. I'll tell you that much. I don't feel like I'm dying, which was a concern. I don't feel like I'm too tired. I think everything is okay. Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, when the credits roll, you'll know. I'll give you the rundown. I'm Greg Miller.
I want you to have this,
This
okay?
is my
In
Walking
case you
Dead
or
marathon.
Clementine
Of
starts
course, it's
feeling
because over on patreon.com/kindoffunnygames, everybody supported me. They went over there, supported me, Tim, Nick, and Colin. And one of our milestones was if we hit whatever it was, I think $5,000, which we got in like the first 2 seconds, I would stream every Walking Dead episode, including 400 days. So I'm doing all of season 1, 400 days, all of season 2 in one giant stream right now. We've gone through the first episode, which is one of 11. That means 10 more episodes to play before it's all done, and I have all my trophies and everything else. One of the things I'm doing, of course, is giving away prize packs as we go. The prize packs will range in all sorts of accoutrements. We have Walking Dead comics signed by Robert Kirkman. We have copies of the game provided by Telltale. We have Clementine backpacks provided by Telltale as well, which these will be saved for season 2 when you have a little bit of, I guess, an idea what that's all about. Because some of you I know are watching this without ever having played it, which is weird. You should have all played this game. It's amazing. I don't know what your problem is. Here's how I break down with everybody else. I didn't lie to Herschel. I said she saved me, but she did. She walked up with the hammer. Sucks. Wow. Nobody chose Duck, which is weird. 54 sided with Kenny, which is great. More people should have given her the gun. Man, I'm on the wrong side of history all over the place. Why is everybody picking Doug? Doug sucks. And I'm just saying it. I hope you all know. Doug sucks. That's the truth. Alright, so as the credits roll here, we're going to give away this. This is a comic book signed by Robert Kirkman. Somebody asked earlier what issue it was. This is 129. This is a Comic-Con exclusive. 129, signed by Robert Kirkman. There you go. The way we give it away is simple. You go into the chat. You're there already. You don't have to chat. I just click down here and I pull open the viewer list. Then I scroll at random. If I find somebody I randomly choose, like Malo Squisher. Malo Squisher has won. Malo Squisher, I'm sending you a thing. I need your address. Congratulations, Malo Squisher. You've won a comic book signed by the one and only Robert Kirkman. Easy to get. Send me back your address there. I'm writing you down here so I don't forget. Malo Squisher. So there you go. Congrats, Greg. You did it. I'm here for the victory. Great. I'm glad so many people showed up to see me beat this first and only, the first one of 11. First of 11. You, of course, can't skip this. Nope, you can't. Nope. You can just go to pause. If you want to pause the credits, there you go. So there you go. Malo Squisher, you are the winner. You were in the chat. You were in the viewer list. There you go. That's how you got it. Don't forget, if you didn't win this one, don't worry. We are going to continue to go further. The good news is that the packages start to get crazier and better and different as we go. So the next prize pack is going to be a copy of the game and the Robert Kirkman signed comic book. So there's a lot of good stuff coming. lot of people, you need a raffle system. Just I pick it out of the thing. It's easy that way. Come on, everybody. Calm the fuck down. It's easy enough. Now, there's the raffle system over on MooBot. I've never used it for anything. I could try that. We'll try that next for you, all right? We'll see if you like that. But for now, Malo Squisher, you're the winner. Congratulations. Click in here, and you're doing this, and you're doing this thing, and you're throwing things, and you're doing the thing. We'll figure it out next time. Greg quit the game and started episode 2. No, I'm not going to quit because then my save wouldn't be there. I want everything to be there the way I want it to be. And plus then I get a second to talk to you as a rational human being, not somebody who's trying to monitor 50,000 things. So I think it's fine how it is, everybody. Everybody chill out. That's what I'm saying. Close that one. There you go. Which one's this? Too many windows. Too many windows. Oh, I don't want this one for sure over here either. Do this. That's annoying. I have 4 chat windows going now. Not a fan of that. At all. Save some pizza. Oh, there's plenty of pizza for you here. Ah, God damn it. There you go. Alright. It's time to advance on to episode 2. Starved for help. Before we do that, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to fill my water. I'll be right back, everybody. As you know, don't panic. I'll be right back. We'll jump into episode 2 and we'll go. Alrighty do. Time to jump in, do another one here, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, this is my ever-going live stream of Walking Dead. All of Season 1, 400 days, and then Season 2. True for Life says The Walking Dead greater than Wolf Among Us, and it's not even close. I agree 1,000% with you. Wolf Among Us I did not enjoy as much as I enjoyed the rest of these, so that's awesome. How many episodes are there? There'd be 11 episodes. We've done 1, so we're now 1/11th of the way there. Here we go. Previously on The Walking Dead.
I know who you are.
I got another good one for you.
Good boy, Patel. Keep eating your food. What a good dog. Cordy's eating his food, everybody. That means he's gonna come in here and not drink water, come in here and
Yeah.
It'd be terrible.
I want my parents to come home now.
And you keep
Lieutenant
an eye
Dan
on
asked
that
if I
front
washed
door.
my hand. I did,
You're our
just for
lookout.
you, Lieutenant Dan.
Doug,
The Wii U is on sale for $260,
And
says
I'm
Jay
Carly.
Carmos.
Okay, Carly.
Is it
You'll
worth it?
shift
I think
in
so.
with Doug.
I like my
You got
Wii U.
it,
But you
boss.
know you're buying it for exclusives. Is the giveaway for UK as well, says Thomas Springfield. Yes, it is. I don't discriminate. Is it episode 2 now? Kryptonic Legend says. Yes, it is. Oh my god, Ben, the worst character ever. He was the worst character until Sarah, but we'll get to her. And everyone will get it.
And I don't give a shit about what happens.
Put water in his food.
But if anything
It's not a bad idea,
happens to
Mike.
my daughter or that little girl you got with you,
Sparkles No Pants says, good for you. I'd get burnt out playing all 11 episodes. You know what? Some of us are just blessed with a high tolerance for trophies and for The Walking Dead. Gotta text the boys sometimes, sorry.
What'd they get this time?
Looks like a rabbit.
Stream Echo says, will you play the game, the episodes non-stop? Yes, that's the point of the marathon. We will marathon all these episodes in one sitting here. Kind of. I mean, I've got to pee or whatever. Showbiz 57 says, 54 says, take a 30-minute break after this episode, Greg. No, there's so much more to do.
Yeah.
Taking a break just slows me down even more. No, thank you. Gotta move, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Rabbit's hardly a meal, Mark, but I'd take it. We're all hungry.
Solid Sneaky says, you guys gonna live stream Bloodborne? You bet your ass we will. But first, of course, we're streaming The Order. Thursday, 5 a.m. Pacific time. That's 8 a.m. Eastern time. I believe 1 p.m. GMT.
Yeah.
Damn. NMH says he's watching while I do a second play of Tales of Xeria to earn the platinum.
Not enough. According to Lily, we've just
Red Bull, somebody says, let Mark die.
Some people might have to go without tonight.
You mean Lily's lottery again? Kenny's gonna be pissed.
Ace Sultan says this guy is so pointless to the game. I'm not gonna spoil it there.
You think Kenny's having any more luck?
Greg, please start over. I missed the first episode, says NK. Just for you, I will. No, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, between the lack of food and Kenny and Lily fighting all the time, things are getting pretty
A lot of people ragging on our friend here. Mark, is that his name?
Kenny's been talking about taking off if he can get that RV running.
Kenny's not gonna ban us.
Kenny won't ban.
Somebody says,
he's a good man.
Crow Dice Low, can you guys do the order stream later? I have class at that time. No, but luckily you can come to twitch.tv/kindafunnygames and go to our past broadcast section and see all of our streams. They're archived for 60 days. Plenty of time for you to watch it. Yeah, here we go.
He thinks I'm a danger to the group.
If I say racist, it turns out that then he thinks I'm a liar. Not him, but like when he called spoilers. I won't get ahead of myself here on what's happening.
Rations for him. And I know Lily thinks he's getting weaker.
I also want to turn this up a notch for myself. Let me know if it gets all echoey, and then
I know I
you might have to deal with it.
And didn't he punch you in the face?
Kind of crappy. I could put on. I wonder if there's a headphone jack off the TV. There's our secondary monitor here in the Kinda Funny. Oh, I meant to bring over my good chair too. I should do that too. Yeah. Oh, there is a headphone jack off that. Well, I might just do that then. Jack off that is what I said. Don't risk the noise.
Gunshot'll bring walkers.
This is my stomach, and these are my private parts.
I'm
thinking about dragging the chair over because I forgot to do that earlier. And I'm not hurting yet, but I'm sure eventually I will be. And also then I'm gonna get headphones for the TV too.
Was that Kenny?
That way.
I don't know. Come on.
All right, so here I'm switching out chairs. Oof. Doing this. I should have done this beforehand. Meant to do this beforehand. Forgot about it. There's a lot of things going on. Ooh, put that there. Grab this. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. All right. You're watching the Walking Dead stream, and I'm doing things during it. Because I'm Greg Miller. And sometimes Greg Miller's got to do things. You know what I'm saying. Oh man, I lifted this chair with my back. That was dumb. I did all this mic'd, by the way. There we go. Oh, doctor. Oh. Will 0008 says, Greg, you should be more prepared. Will, you should fuck off. I don't know if you know, it's kind of hard to run the live stream. That is Colin Greg Live every day at 11 a.m. Set up this, make sure things are working, tweet, edit videos, do whatever. Maybe she just back on up about the whole I should do better. Oh, damn. Oh, and I disconnected these from down there, didn't I? Portillo. It's so hard being me. Colin doesn't understand how hard it is to be Greg. Oh. One day Colin will understand. One day they'll all understand how tough it is to be Greg Miller. I'll make them understand. I'll make them all understand. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, so you're there. Kick up my feet like this. Oh, man. Now we're in the money. The problem is I got to make sure I keep it like that, otherwise I'll scream. And everybody will be like, you're screaming! Oh, now we're talking big time. Now I'm right there. Theater quality experience. Like that View XO we gave away today.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit! No, please don't kill us. We just want to help our teacher.
Creepy Greg talk.
You guys okay?
It's all about you. Thank you, Gorgonzola.
Travis, maybe they can help.
We can't help Travis.
These might be the same guys that raided our camp, and we barely got away from that.
What guys? Why the fuck is there a bear trap out here? It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you.
Leave this fool. Save yourself.
Please, just let us go. We're not a threat to you.
Kid, chill out. We'll try to help you, but you gotta shut the fuck up.
NK166. Greg said my name on a live stream. I feel somewhat violated, but in a nice way. The best way.
Shut up! My dad was special forces. I know what I'm doing.
Just see if you can get him out. After that, you can leave us or
Show
whatever.
this is. Thank you,
I
Greg,
don't
for the
care.
marathon.
Please.
You didn't have to do this for us. I did. I did have to do this based on the contract we have via Patreon.
Fine, but you gotta hurry.
You and I have a contract. I wouldn't have a contract with Patreon.
Hurry, please.
We made you a promise, and that's what we do now.
Lee, this trap's been altered. There's no release latch.
Now something wrong with the audio. Great.
Oh no. Shit.
Sounds like in a cave.
Now or never.
I sound like it? Oh wait, did this turn around? You have to tell me what sounds bad, the game or me?
Keep those walkers off of me.
Or maybe it's because my handle's turned up. It's fine, it's the scorpions. Why does it sound all hollow? Echo. You guys are the worst of this.
Try the trap again. Anything, please. Try to get the chain.
No, we're cutting through your leg, buddy. The game audio.
Let's go, let's go.
Doesn't make any sense. Why would the game do? Why would the game sound? The game sound weird now. Is it picking up through this? The game is very actually slightly.
Damn it, he just cut off his fucking leg.
I need you to continue to tell me how the audio sounds. Game. But I'm saying right now, is it even worse or better? Because I put them on both my ears now. Does that make it better or worse? You have to keep updating. Yes, I know it's the game now, guys. Now, you need to tell me more.
Oh god, there's so many. Oh god.
Shit. Is he?
He passed out.
If he's
Same.
alive, grab him and let's go.
No difference.
Behind you!
Travis!
Come on, we gotta move!
It's like everything has max reverb. Let's be real. I think it's coming from the headphones. It's still coming out of your sound coming out of your TV. There's no sound coming out of the TV. There's no sound out of the TV. Still sounds like you're playing in the cave. Why would putting this on make it sound weird through the TV? Because that shouldn't have done anything to the... Honestly, it sounds fine to me, alright. Just turn the audio down, people are saying. From where? In-game is your problem? It's now turned down on XSplit. It's okay now. Okay. Game volume's too high compared to my voice. Another problem.
Get the gates open! We've got wounded!
Hey Greg, don't know what the hell they're all talking about.
Come on, come on!
Thomas Sprinkleton says, does chat vote for the main choices? No, you do not. I decide what the main choices are because I'm making my permanent PS4 save for Season 3.
Jesus, Ken. Lee! I don't know. Lee! What the hell? You can't just be bringing new people.
I'll bring who I want in, really. You can't stop me.
Hey, you want to calm down for a fucking minute?
No, I don't. I want to know why you thought bringing more mouths to feed was a good idea.
I thought we could save his life.
It's fine, says Neil for the king.
Me responsible.
Well, that was a stupid thing to do.
We are not responsible for every struggling survivor we come across. We have to focus on our group, right here, right now.
Well, hang on. We haven't even talked to these people yet. Maybe they can be helpful.
Come on, Lily. These are people. People trying to survive just like us. We've got to stick together.
Hold on a second. I have an idea.
The only reason you're here is because you had food. Enough for all of us. But that food is almost gone.
Oh, I unplugged the camera or something. That's bad. Hold on, I have an idea. Immediately jack up the entire system. Welcome to Kinda Funny, Kinda Funny, Kinda Funny, Kinda Funny, Kinda Funny. Wait a minute, I have an idea. I'll unplug everything. Alright, so hold on a second. That's gonna come back on. I think it'll be fixed then. You tell me how it sounds once we have image again and everything's back.
Everyone was happy to have me distributing the food when there was enough to go around.
Kenny's right, you know.
Running out. Suddenly, I'm a goddamn
So once you have audio, once you have the visuals back, let me know if it sounds better.
The food and the schedules, but you're not in charge of people's lives.
Really?
You weren't there. Lee made a choice.
Back to 0 days. Why don't you guys watch Colin and Greg live? It's been back at 0 all day long.
Once Katja patches that guy up, you can kick it.
Oof.
Send them out on their own. I couldn't care.
You're messing up this speed run. Hey, are you gonna come and sit and not be an asshole now? Just come chill out. That's all you have to do. Just sit and be cute. Everybody wants to see a cute dog. Fixed it. Fixed it. I figured out what was wrong. So there we go. Can we get back to the fucking zombies in the end of the world? Jesus. Oh, I can't hear you, Greg. There's an echo in the game, Greg.
You stepping up to make the hard decisions. My girl's got more balls.
Fuck you, Larry. I'm taking it all out on you, Larry.
Dad, please. Why don't you go help Mark with the wall?
Thanks for sticking it out, guys, while I fixed it up. Are you happy with the sound of the game? Because I turned that down before I figured out what the real problem was.
Then you do it.
Yeah. What was wrong is that the stupid computer is super smart. So when I unplugged the headphones that I put on, it was like, oh, the headphones aren't there. I better just start broadcasting differently.
Start handing it out.
I fucked up everything.
You see how it feels to not have enough food for everyone.
I've turned up the volume on the game. Let me know if that works for you. It wasn't a tiny echo, Scopins. I understand. The volume is up now. You let me know. We have 4 people to feed. We're gonna feed our best friends, Portillo. I'd feed you if you were there, Doug. My noble, noble puppy, Doug. This stupid computer is super smart. Love you guys. Let's get all the good guys the food here now. Clem, you get food.
Here, Clem. You need something to eat.
You take the apple because it's healthy.
I love apples. Thank you. Are there more?
No, honey. That was the last one.
Oh,
Enjoy it. You deserve it.
Alright. Ben, fuck you. Duck, you get some food.
Hey, Duck. How about a little food?
Party, 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 party.
Yeah! Oh man, I'm so hungry.
Oh man, I'm so hungry.
Want something to eat?
Taking care of my boys and my girls.
How about you? You look like crap, Lee. When was the last time you ate?
I'm okay.
I want you to have this, okay? In case you or Clementine starts feeling weak. I know I said it didn't matter why you saved me instead of Doug, but...
You don't owe me anything, Carly.
Gotta keep your strength up, Kenny.
Want something to eat?
Did you feed my boy?
Here, Kenny. Take this.
How about my boy? He eat yet?
Yeah, I gave him something.
Sure, then hand it over. I'm starved. Thanks.
Damn right the others noticed I fed Kenny. Because Kenny's my boy.
I need to keep my strength up, too.
Damn right we do. Nether Dweller 1, you should have just fed Clement yourself. Everyone else isn't pulling their weight.
Not such an easy job, is it?
Fuck off, I did it easy. There you go. That's a good boy. That's a good doggy.
I don't envy you. I don't know how you have the strength to do this every day.
I don't have a choice.
Hey.
Greg and Colin
thanks for
greater than
looking
Lee
out
and
for me
Kenny,
and my
says the
family.
sleeping monkey.
Yeah,
Thank
of
you, but that's
course.
impossible.
Still.
Kenny.
I guess some people aren't going to be happy
Kenny's
with your
so amazing.
choices.
You're out! What happened to my food?
There's none left.
You keep treating people like this, and your days in this group are numbered.
You're one to talk, old man.
Yeah? Well, I don't see you working on that wall.
How you doing, piece of shit, Ben?
How you doing, Clementine?
Okay.
Where's your hat?
I don't know. Can you help me find it?
Sure. When did you lose it?
I had it a couple days ago.
I promise. If I find it, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Okay, Clem. I've got to take care of some things. Why don't you go back to playing with Duck for a while?
Okay.
Hey, is my friend gonna make it?
Should have shaved.
I don't
Bang.
know, but Kaja will do her best. I promise.
I can't believe you chopped off his leg.
There was no other
Crow
way.
Dice Low. Larry, please go fuck yourself with the biggest, most splintered piece of wood you can find.
So who are you people? Our group's gonna want to know.
I'm Ben. Ben Paul. The man you saved is Mr. Parker, the band director at my school. We all came down from Stone Mountain for the playoffs when everything happened.
Relax.
Cool, see you later.
We'll get your friend back to normal in no time.
I sure hope so.
Amy Gills says, when can you kill Larry? He does nothing. Oh, you just wait, Amy Gills. You won't have to wait long.
Is he gonna be okay?
I don't know. Can you give me a hand real quick?
Sure. What do you need?
Just apply some pressure here while I try to close this up. You know, I thought I was starting to get used to this, sewing up people's injuries. But I mean, cuts and bruises are one thing, but Lee, this man has no leg.
I did the right thing.
Yeah, I know you did. The right thing is just
Larry
to
probably
say
uses
something, I guess.
near. Says scope.
Well,
Sock pens. is what I'm
you've
gonna start
done all
calling
you can, Lee. Thanks for the help. Go ahead and check in on the others. I need a little space here anyway.
Lee Everett, the badass.
Will you hold the damn board steady?
I'm trying. I didn't realize I was getting this weak already.
What do you want? A handout? Oh, I got 60 cents in my pocket. If you'll shut up and quit being such a pansy.
Ooh, Larry, you son of a bitch.
You've got to talk to Lily about getting along with Kenny.
Lily can make her own friends.
It's not about making friends. We're all in this together. We gotta start acting like it.
Stuff all that. We'd be fine without you.
The Aqua Chicken says, Greg, did you get a new 3DS yet? I did not.
sorry, Larry.
I just when there's a game I have to play on it, I will. And I love Majora's Mask, but I just won't be playing it anytime soon.
Need any help with the wall?
Nope.
Actually, we could use your axe. Do you mind if we take it?
Yeah, give us that thing for a bit.
Here, Mark, this should help.
Trust you, Mark.
Thanks.
Hey, I'm the one doing all the work over here. You didn't think to give me the axe?
Come on, Larry, give it a rest. I'm sure Lee is getting pretty sick of you thinking he's a danger to the group.
Is that what you told him?
Yeah, that's right.
And what are you gonna do about it?
Look, I don't care what it is, but you two have got to start trying to get along.
The only thing
Everybody
I
hates
have
Larry
to
in the
do
chat.
is
That's why I love this
protect
chat.
my daughter.
Oh, I love
Right
this
now,
dog. He
that
hates Larry
means
too.
getting this damn wall fixed. So I would appreciate it if you two would shut up and let me get back to work.
Ken, Lee, come here, please.
He didn't make it, did he?
He lost too much blood.
God damn it.
Solid Snakey says, Greg, can we get Ashley Johnson on the show? Hell yeah,
Ken,
we can.
come
She'll be
back.
here.
There's nothing...
Let him go, Katja.
But
He just needs time. It's been a rough morning.
that man you brought, I tried.
The Mighty Might says, Greg playing on a PS4? Yep.
Well, at least he's not our problem anymore.
What about the other kid?
Dirt, hurry up and get your head caved in, old man. I like how it was pretty clear there was a zombie coming up and I'm still like picking my answer. I'm like, I can't believe the zombie just, the way the zombies get jump on me ever all the time.
Shit, it's stuck.
Idiot. Mark was in the military, my ass. Roll. All you had to do was roll. Always be rolling. Is that Ryan McCaffrey? That's dangerously close to my thumbs. Carter.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
Why'd you bring him
I'm
here
gonna
in the
fucking
first
kill this
place,
guy.
asshole?
Dad, calm down.
You're gonna get us all killed! Why didn't you tell us he was bitten?
What?
He was bitten, and you didn't say a goddamn word!
But he wasn't bitten, I swear!
Well, your not-bitten friend here came back to life and tried to kill my wife!
What? Wait, you all don't know?
What the hell are you talking about?
It's not the bite that does it. You come back no matter how you die. If you don't destroy the brain, that's just what happens. It's gonna happen to all of us.
We're all infected? Everyone?
I guess so. I don't know. All I know is that I've seen people turn who I know were never bitten. When I first saw it happen, we were all hiding out in a gym and everybody thought we were finally safe. But one of the girls, Jenny Pitcher, I think, I guess she couldn't take it. She took some pills. A lot of them. Someone went in the girls' room the next morning and... God.
Back off!
Whoa,
Peace,
lady, relax. Me and my brother, we
More Adam
just
Haggerty,
want to
by the
know
way.
if y'all can help us out.
I said back off!
Carly.
Big being the wolf among us.
You're outnumbered here. Just turn around and go back.
Okay, that's fine. But you'd really be helping out a fellow survivor if you could part with some extra gas before we leave.
Why do you need gas?
Our place is protected by an electric fence. Generators provide the electricity.
Our generators run on gas. Look, we own a dairy farm a few miles up the road. If y'all be
Neil for
willing
the
to
King
lower
says Jenny
your
was so
guns,
excited,
we
which is
can
available.
talk about some
Stibitaville
kind of
reference,
trade.
which is awesome.
How y'all doing on food? We got plenty at the dairy.
Lee, why don't you and Mark check the place out? See if it's
Jared
legit.
asked if I play the Wolf
I'm
Among Us.
going
I
with
don't.
you.
I really
I got
didn't
your
like
back
it. It
if
didn't work
anything
for me.
seems fishy.
So, what are y'all thinking?
You've got a deal.
Even if I
We'll
say no,
bring
we end up
some
going.
gas
Let's
to
do
your
it.
dairy. In exchange, you give us some food to bring back. We'll see how it goes from there.
Sounds fair. A couple gallons should power one of our generators for a while.
They sound like South Park characters.
So, this dairy, you guys really have food?
Sure do. We lost most of the cattle, but we still have lots of milk, butter, and cheese stocked up.
And with the vegetables we grow, we got plenty of food.
It's nice to get away from that motel for a while. This Lily Kenny thing is starting to get ridiculous. Personally, I'd be happier if you started to take charge more.
You think they'd want me for a leader?
Sure, everybody looks up to you.
Well, not everyone thinks I'm so trustworthy.
Because of your past. Does anyone else know?
Larry knows.
Great. That can't be easy.
Clementine knows. She was there when we were talking in the drugstore and asked me about it.
Hooked on phonics. All that meat, but only one
What
calf.
did happen
Suspicious.
with the senator?
You know what happened.
I only know what the press was told. I don't know your story.
Sometimes I wonder if I should talk to the group about it.
You don't have to. Whatever happened before things went to hell doesn't matter anymore.
Not sure everyone would see it that way.
Maybe you're right. Listen, over the years, I've reported on some pretty messed up shit. I've seen situations like yours 100 times. It doesn't have to make you a bad man.
But I am a bad man.
I really appreciate
Solid Snakey says he has an idea for the show and wants to pitch it to me.
God
You can
Lee
pitch it to the
shut up
chat.
and did.
Go ahead and tell them your
Right,
idea
Lee?
for this kind of funny
Yeah,
show.
why don't you tell us a little more about yourself, Lee?
Where are you from?
I grew up in Macon.
Right here in the heart of Georgia. That's what I like to hear. Y'all seem pretty settled in
Timber
with that
Slice.
motor.
In honor of this stream, I'm going to
Who's
order a
running
buffalo
things
chicken
over
pizza.
there?
Lily runs a pretty tight ship. Her and her dad are ex-military.
Yeah, she knows her shit, but she needs to know when to back off sometimes.
How many people you got over there anyway?
Enough to defend ourselves.
Well, that's good. It's getting dangerous out there. Well, you guys know. Well, we'd love to get you all out to the dairy. Like I said, we got plenty of food, and quite frankly, we could always use an extra helping hand.
In the summers, I used to help out on a goat farm.
Shut up, Ben.
Yeah, that's great. Everything helps.
Mama's been running the dairy for, well, as long as I can remember, but now it's...
You think you're gonna cut me out of this?
Shit, get down.
No one's trying to cut you out of anything.
You and Gary are always pulling this shit.
Bandits.
Who?
Those look like the people who raided my camp.
Who are they?
Fuck you. You knew we were hungry, and you guys were keeping it all
There's
to
only two of
yourself.
them.
Oh no, there's
Yeah, you
a
know
lot
what?
more.
We ate it all. What are you gonna fucking do about it?
Don't worry, Danny and I got you covered if something happens, but let's just wait this out.
It's Ben with the RKO.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Jesus.
Waste of ammo.
Asshole!
The world out here has gone to shit. Come on, let's get to the dairy where it's safe.
Addy Mock says, will you guys be doing spoiler casts for most story-heavy games? For the ones we care about. Like, we're going to do one for The Order, so that'll be our first one where we really do it.
Here it is, St. John Family Dairy. Y'all can see how we kept this place so safe.
The fence keeps them out?
You betcha. They fry like bugs in a zapper. We're pushing 4,000 volts through that.
Moobot protects your
generators
crops.
and amps.
I'm going to assume that's a lot.
I'm feeling this, derpy dirter.
This is a really brilliant setup.
Suits us just fine.
This place looks
I like how the birds are
untouched.
chirping and stuff.
You never know the rest of the world is in ruins.
It's worth protecting. Hence all the juice.
I thought I saw y'all with company coming down the drive.
Guys, this is our mama.
I'm Brenda St. John, and welcome to the St. John Dairy.
This here's Lee. He's from Macon.
A couple of our old farm hands were from Macon. They grow 'em good there.
They got a few more friends staying at the old motel.
Oh my goodness, that place is pretty vulnerable. Have you got someone with survival experience to lead your group?
Lily. She's tough as nails and keeps us focused on what it takes to survive.
Lily was in the military, like me.
Well, that's good to hear. That motel ain't the safest place. Now that y'all are here,
Aqua
we'll
Chicken
make
wants to
sure
know
you're
my
safe and
thoughts on the
comfortable.
Walking Dead spin-off TV show. I'm excited.
Thanks for
I
having
like
us.
The Walking Dead.
We
I
brought some
want more of it.
gasoline on good faith.
We're all incredibly hungry.
These are for y'all. Baked fresh this morning.
Amazing.
Biscuits.
Can't get stuff like that anymore. Not without a cow for milk and butter, that's for sure.
That's right. Hopefully Maybelle will make it through this bout of whatever she's got and be with us for a good long while.
Your cow is sick? What's she?
We have a vet. We could bring her here.
Shut up,
We can
Mark.
help you folks out.
Jesus.
A vet? Oh my! Our prayers have been answered.
Maybe our whole group could come. For the day.
Well, how about this? Y'all go get your veterinary friend and I'll prepare some dinner. A big feast for all you hungry souls. It'd be nice to have some folks to help out around here again. Danny, why don't you come help me out in the kitchen?
Why don't I head back with the food and round up everyone for the trip over here?
Might want to take someone with you. Remember, those roads can be dangerous.
I can handle myself.
Take
Mad
this.
cow disease biscuits.
Why don't you go ahead and take Ben along anyway?
Take care of yourself, Lee. See you in a while.
Mark, Lee, why don't you take a look around? Once you get settled in, I could use some help securing the perimeter.
Is there a problem?
Sometimes the dead get tangled up in the fence before they fry and end up knocking over a post. It'd be a big help if you could walk the perimeter. You can learn a little something about our fence. I'm gonna go top off the generators before they run dry. Come get me when you're ready.
You betcha. This place is incredible. It's got food. And that fence? Oh man, that fence. If we play our cards right, this
No,
might
I
turn out
didn't.
to be a
Nathan Q
place we
says, did you know
stay.
that people are starting to get the platinum for Dying Light? I didn't know that.
Before we can think about bringing our whole group here to stay, we need to figure out if this place is as safe as they're telling us.
Right.
Sam
Obviously,
Adversity
Nathan
says the
can
mom's
see.
voice is so
Is it safe enough for the
over-exaggerated.
kids?
As someone who went to school in Missouri, I assure you it is not. And there are many people. Well, I watched this lady, I'm like, oh,
Checking the fence
Brenda St. John
perimeter
reminds me a
sounds
lot of
like
this person.
Decent way to get a good look at their defenses.
All right. I'll keep my eyes open, and you find out what you can from Andy.
Time to fix this swing for Clementine. Brianna asks, God, it's only episode 2. That's not good. Who's my favorite character? And it's got to be Clem, of course. I love
Too
Lee,
bad it's broken.
but we all know
I'll
Lee's
bet
story.
Clementine and Duck would have loved something like this to play on.
Kids used to like that old swing even more than the tour sometimes.
I'll bet.
Must be a pretty shitty tour.
Mind if I fix it?
Sure, that'd be great. Mama sure does
Her
appreciate
inflection
y'all
implies
helping out.
evil, says Hooked on Phonics.
Looks like it just needs a new board for the seat, some rope, make it safe for Clem and Duck, and let the St. John's know we can pull our weight around.
Yeah, good job, Lee. That's the first thing I'd think of, too. Hey, can you pull your weight by making a swing? Here. I'm feeling this. Turn all the lights down low. I'm feeling this. Press left, fuck you, Greg. Swings are awesome. I didn't say swings aren't awesome. I'm just saying I don't know if it needs to be the first thing you do in a zombie apocalypse when you're trying to fix everything.
This rope is perfect for the swing.
Don't look at the herbs. Ain't no time for herbs. Somebody else just ordered pizza and wings. YOLO. We need to keep a tally. Mods. Keep a tally on how much pizza has been eaten.
This is too big right now, but if I can find something...
There's literally, I can see the axe right next to it, Lee.
Might make a good seat for the swing.
Swings are anti-zombie.
Mind if I use one of these boards?
Sure.
Already making some repairs, huh? I like a guy who takes some initiative. Yeah, go right ahead.
Don't worry about using the boards and the wood. This applies to stop the zombies. Feel the swing. And just put it in your butt. Let's go fix this swing. I'm feeling it. We need to get a Blink 182 emoticon. Porty's so tired. Oh, the poor Porty's so tuckered out from being a dog. Oh, he's so tired.
All right, this shouldn't be
Texas
too
man, I
tough.
think we're up to 4 or 5 buffalo chickens at this point.
Well, I'll be damned.
Don't worry, I got this for you, Mr. St. John.
Mama's gonna be thrilled to see that old swing all fixed up.
Hopefully our kids will like it too.
That's where the wood goes in your butt, says the amazing
Did you
Patty.
say something, darling? Oh, my goodness. Did you do that?
Just trying to help out a bit around here.
You know, I used to push Andy and his brother out here on that swing every night when they were kids. Seems like such a long time ago now.
Yeah, it does.
Fish with phones. Morale is an important part of zombie survival. Surprised you didn't know that, Greg. I understand that. I'm just saying, if I showed up in the first, I was like, I want to pay my. The guy asked me to walk the perimeter, and the first thing I did was like, I'll fix the swing for you, bruh. Just saying, there's better things to do with my time.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, I'm glad you guys decided to help us out. I noticed back at the motel that you folks are pretty well armed. Been stockpiling, huh?
NY cheeseburger. Hold on.
We've scraped together.
NY cheeseburger. Fuck, did I lose it?
How about
I
yourselves?
don't know.
What
Oh
kind
no,
of
there's.
protection do you
Who gives a
have?
fuck about a swing? People are turning into
Collect a few
monsters.
guns to protect ourselves, but we really only use them when we go off the property. When we're inside the perimeter, the fence is all we need to keep us safe.
Mark and I can help you with that perimeter now.
Oh, good. The fence will stop a walker in about 3 or 4 seconds, but it's
Marion
overloaded
says,
if
I got
we
a
leave
tough
the
choice.
husks out.
Please help me. Should I order
You know,
buffalo
Mark and I
wings or
can
should I order
clear the
pizza?
fence
Order
ourselves if you
both.
wanna
That's
stay
the
here
Team
and
Fat
finish up
lifestyle.
with the generators.
Well, that'd be great. I'll turn off the northwest section, and
So many
if you
farms
guys
at the
could
beginning of
strip
this
them
game.
off and look for any weak points, well, that'd be a big help.
Sounds easy enough.
Stay attentive. You never know.
Swings or get the fuck out.
So how's the place looking? Is it safe enough for us to stay? If we can?
It's pretty amazing what they've done with this dairy, but let's see what it takes to secure this fence before drawing any conclusions.
I can't wait until everyone's out here.
Kryptonic
Everyone
Legend
besides
says, I'm going to try to watch this entire stream. I'll comment every 30 minutes to let you know I'm here. Sounds
He
good.
said it.
Thank you
He
very
even
much.
admitted it right to him.
That guy's a piece of shit anyway.
Relax. You're not making things any better riling him up. There's one. Ugh. Lee, it's dead.
Come on, let's push it off. Looks like he's stuck. Looks like he's stuck.
Yeah, I know he's stuck. I thought you'd do something with him, Lee.
Disgusting.
Jay Free says, Greg, what do you want for Walking Dead Season 3? I don't know, something crazy and different, if that makes sense.
I'm sure there's still a few more.
I wouldn't mind if it wasn't Clementine. I love Clem, but I think
this place will be a fortress.
somebody brand new with a new experience might
Can
be
you
interesting.
imagine not having to worry about the walkers anymore?
It's dangerous.
True, but it's also dangerous to the walkers. So what's your take on the brothers? They seem to have this place tied down pretty well.
We've got enough people to take this place by force if we have to.
Sheesh, Lee. You sound like Kenny.
Kenny.
There's another one.
I see it.
Where do they get all the wire for the fence? Radio Shack. It says Earl Carlson. Carlson. Some fucking hardcore shit right there, Lee.
You never get used to the smell, do you?
Nope.
Dave Trick says, Greg, would you stay in a prison or a farm?
Christ.
I'd stay in the prison.
Can't stop thinking about dinner.
Be able to lock stuff down.
Would have been nice to get some of those rations. I get hungry too, you know.
Little Wade says,
Just try to focus on the task.
no Clem after that cliffhanger though. Like I think that's the point. Is like it ends. Everybody's game could pick up in a very, very different spot. So like, that's gonna be super hard, I think, for Telltale to be like.
I think I see where they're getting in.
This is it.
This one must have knocked it over trying to get through. He's
I think it makes more sense to go off into the character.
Come on, help
me
get this thing back in place so we can get Mr. Crispy off of here.
I think we get better
lend her a hand. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Good idea. If you're waiting for that guy to help, it ain't gonna happen. Come on.
Sorry, I was reading the chats.
Little help here, Lee?
Probably should take the dead body off first, I think, but whatever.
Holy fuck! What just happened?
The fences are on.
Why the hell would he turn the fence on? He knows we're out here. What the?
Get to the gate! Get down!
You asshole! Jesus! We had an agreement! Now you're fucked!
Bane says, Greg, does any form of support from you guys get more money directly to you than others?
Only way out.
Well, you shouldn't think about it that way. You should support us however you want to support us, whatever benefit you get, whether it's Patreon, whether it's Twitch, whether it's whatever. I guess monetarily wise, maybe the tips get us the most without any like
If we can reach the gate,
tax or problem. Patreon obviously is super beneficial to us. They're all great. Do whatever you need to. Sorry, I got distracted by the comments. Moobot initiate Skynet protocol, said Devin. That caught my attention. I was like, what? Oh god, Moobot's doing it. Moobot's listening every I gotta switch over this. Damn it.
The fences are on.
Why the hell would he turn the fence on? He knows we're out here.
Such a waste of arrows, somebody says. I gotta focus, clearly. Otherwise he'll die again.
Get down!
You asshole! Jesus! We had an agreement! Now you're fucked!
Who the fuck is that?
No idea!
Fuck! Now what?
With the fence on that gate, it's our only way out!
You can't see me. Somebody says that's my first death, and it's true. But I'd rather you keep track of how many times I will die for real, not related to reading a Skynet protocol comment.
We can get through this fence and back to the house.
Ah! Shit! Yeah, we'll take what we want! Give us the food! Over there! Show yourself! Did you really think you could fucking up?
What happened?
Shit.
Dumbass body.
It's one of the dead we pushed down earlier. Gonna have to move.
Clearly isn't. You pushed like 2. D Dharma says, wait, does this mean no Colin and Greg Live tomorrow? Nope, Colin and Greg Live will be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. just like it always is. I will be probably really tired on it.
Another one? How many of those things did we push down?
How is he that powerful? Dead ass zombie. No. Thanks for all the help, Mark. Piece of shit.
Come on. The gate's right there.
Give us the food. Hell of a shot right there from the bandits.
Let's get out of here.
You lucky sons of bitches! Go ahead and run! We ain't going nowhere!
Hawk Tanner says, Greg, what game do you wish you could get into but don't like?
Lee, what's wrong?
Guild Wars.
The electric fence came on. Some people started attacking from the woods, and we got trapped between them and the fence.
Holy shit, are you okay?
I heard Mark yelling. Thought y'all were giving me the all clear. Man, I am real sorry.
Oh, my lord! What happened to you, sweetheart?
It was those bastards in the woods, Mama.
Yeah, I'll be alright once it's out. God damn, it hurts.
Hey, y'all.
Mark! Oh my god!
Hey, everybody! Oh my god, he got
with
hit.
an arrow.
Christ, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I should just pull it out.
Oh, no, honey. Come on. Brenda's got you. Come on inside now. We'll have you all sorted out. Well, you must be the
What kind
veterinarian.
of shit is this?
We ran into some people on the way up here. Bandits, I guess. I think it was them that attacked us.
They gave us a lot of problems in the beginning. Killed a bunch of our farmhands. We were able to get them to stop by making a deal.
You knew about these people?
Food for protection.
Just strong like
Not
it
like
ain't
we
no
had much
thing.
of a choice, but they did stop hassling us.
God damn it. Carly said this place was locked down tight.
Maybe it isn't as safe here as we thought.
Look, we're sorry. We never had them screw with us like this. Not since we started giving them food. Listen, we may have had an agreement with those people, but we will not stand for this shit.
Ain't no way we're gonna let those sons of bitches get away with this.
You know where these assholes are?
They're hard to pin down, but I think I know where at least one of their camps are. When you're ready to go scope out that bandit camp, come find us.
Bandits? Are you serious? This place
Are you
isn't
serious,
safe. We
yo?
can't stay here.
Not safe. This place is a hell of a lot safer than that motor inn. I think all of us and our
Kryptonic
guns
Legend.
can
I have a
handle
bow and
couple
arrow,
of
so I
punks
can
with bows and
now,
arrows.
so I can really appreciate
What
how
we
hard
need
it was
to
from
do
the
is
hit from
find
the
a
top
way
of
to
that
get our
hill.
whole group out here to stay. Take this place over if we have to.
Whoa, cool your jets there, Rambo. These are nice people. Let's not do anything to get us thrown out before we eat.
I'm gonna head out and help Dan deal with these bandits.
5 episodes
You
per
guys
season,
should try to
Vancouver,
make
right?
friends with Andy and Brenda while I'm gone.
Well, that's easy. I got charm coming out of my ass.
Yeah.
Derpy
That's
Durder
real
says, Greg, are you going to
charming,
Gamescom? Nope. Probably
Where's
not,
Ben
at
and
least.
Carly?
I have no
Since
plans
Carly
at the
and
moment.
Ben ate some of the food on the way to get us, she volunteered to stay behind and watch the motor inn until we get back.
Hey, kids, look what Lee got working for you.
A swing! I love swings, just like at my treehouse. Come on, Doc. Thanks, Lee. You're the best.
Yeah.
Aw, they love us.
That thing keeps a fence electrified. If there's not enough room in the house for all of us, I guess a few of us could camp out here in shifts.
Dion Troy says, Greg, are you looking forward to Bloodborne? I am. There you go. Congratulations. You have an answer. Let's push Clem a bit. Sweet pea.
Hey, Clem, do you like the swing?
Yeah, it's fun. Thanks for fixing it.
You're welcome.
Will you push me on it?
Sure. Happy to push you on this way.
Mighty Migosh
does
says, Greg, did you
Clementine take
cry
some
when you
time?
first played through this
All
game?
right,
Yeah.
Duck. Let Clementine
Not like
have a
bawling,
try
but
for
like,
a
you know,
bit.
manly
Okay.
tears. Will. The only time Greg reads my comments is to cuss me out. Sorry, Will. You motherfucker.
What do you think of the dairy?
It's pretty. It reminds me of how things used to look before.
Yeah, it does.
Do you think things will ever get back to how they were?
Don't think so.
Oh, Lee,
Yeah,
I miss my family.
I know, Clem. Miss mine, too. How you holding up, Clementine?
I'm okay, I guess. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm just a little
Zyger,
worried
current
about
pizza
Mark.
tally, at least 10 pizzas ordered, unknown amount eaten.
Got lucky out there. Could have been a lot worse.
Are you going to find the people who hurt Mark?
And we have to make sure they don't
Mike
hurt anyone else.
Primich says, any release date for the second episode of Tales from the Borderlands? No, not yet.
But since I met
But
you,
we're waiting.
good luck, so don't worry.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say we're
All
safe
right,
here.
Clem, that's enough for now.
Okay. Thanks for pushing me.
Of course, it's all yours.
Yeah!
Okay, Duck, don't pop a gasket.
Oh, putty, 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 putty.
Fellas.
How you feeling, Lee? Look, I'm really sorry you almost got killed out there. We should have told you how dangerous it was.
No shit.
You saw what they did to your buddy. Nobody's safe here until we start to fight back.
But how?
The two of us should go out and do some recon, and we'll all mount up for some revenge.
Hell yeah.
Who the fuck are these people in the woods?
We don't know. I think some of them used to work at the big box up the way.
Save lots.
Yeah. Anyway, they're nutty as all hell and get mad when they're hungry.
So are you ready to head out there and find their camp?
Let's go.
Yeah. It'll be a good opportunity to find out a
Fuck
bit
some
more
shit up.
about what we're up against. Let's do it.
I'll stay here and hold
Derpy
down.
Durder is going to bed. Night,
Remember,
buddy.
we're just doing reconnaissance for now. No use getting ourselves killed.
Are you going now?
Yeah. I'll be back soon, Clementine.
Please be lucky.
I will.
See anything?
Not yet.
I know it's
Loki Asgard Gaming says it's Dave Finlay watching. I like to imagine Dave Finlay's watching me at all points in time. They got cans.
Here.
Oh shit, you found it?
K Paragon's asking questions about how I'm going to play the end of this episode. You'll have to watch and find out.
You see anybody?
Looks empty.
Watch my back, Lee. I'm gonna check out.
Mike also wants to know if I've ever fired a real gun. If so, what kind? Yeah, when I went down to do the gauntlet at Rooster Teeth, we went out in shotguns. And so I shot a Glock, a shotgun, something fully automatic where I held on the trigger. It was cool. It was fun. Made me want to buy a gun. Protect Portillo. With my First Amendment right. Appreciate it.
Clear. This camp's too small. It can't be their main base.
That's what I was thinking.
Should have said
Take a
something.
look
there,
around
man.
anyway. There's probably some shit around here they stole.
What weapon would I want? A zombie apocalypse asks. Improv cap. I want something that doesn't need to be reloaded. So, I mean, like I'm not gonna say the katana because obviously that's all because of Michonne. But something like that, like a nice,
It looks like someone's
aluminum
been
bat, maybe.
recently.
Something that, like a machete would be perfect, obviously.
Nothing but fumes. Shit.
What's in the boxes?
They're all from save lots.
The first few days, they told folks to gather to the save lots by the interstate.
Thank you, Claude, for catching the
Anything
joke.
worth taking?
This is too much stuff for just one person.
Trust me, these selfish bastards don't stop taking. Probably just to remind us that it's theirs.
Boxes from the dairy here.
Probably the food we've been giving them. Fuckers cross the line.
the fucking recorder? Again, I know too much.
Tent looks pretty new. Anybody inside?
2 sleeping bags. One of them's kid-sized.
Another person just ordered pizza and wings. It's all happening, guys and ladies and gentlemen. Guys and dolls.
Empty.
There we go. Stupid recorder. The old flip things they used to use. Matthew says, Greg, you should need to get a Zeke Dunbar jacket and cosplay.
What'd you
If
find?
you Google, I have.
Video camera.
I was me, Christine, and Chris Ostertag all
Let
went
me
out as
see
the
that.
cast infamous one Halloween.
Battery's dead, though.
Oh, good. What else they got over here? Let's see if we can find anything useful and then get a move on. I see you handled that gun I lent you pretty well. You a hunter?
No, but Lily keeps us all on a regular training schedule.
Lily, right. You did say she was running things for you. Sounds like you picked a good
Smooth
leader.
Whiskey. Who is this crazy lady? Anybody I know? No. She pops up just to be weird. Motivate, move the plot along. To have gone and stole Clem's hat and filmed them from afar with an amazing microphone. Caesar Anthony says to pull Portillo's ears. He doesn't care. He's a wiener dog. He don't care. The neighbor show says, how come Nick and Tim don't get FaceTime in kind of funny days? They do.
Shit! Put your guns down. I ain't going back. You tell him Jolene ain't going back.
Hey, we had a deal. No shooting as long as we gave you food. What the fuck happened?
You had a deal with them. I ain't them. Oh, I know you. I know what you are. And I know what you do.
You don't know me.
You don't know me.
Steal my shit. Steal everything from me.
Who the fuck are you? Look, it's not safe up here in the woods. You gotta come back to the dairy.
Oh, it's a hell of a lot safer up here than down there, you best believe. Now, maybe you didn't hear me last time. When I asked you, sweet, put your damn guns down. You think I won't kill you? I'm gonna take this here crossbow and put a nice sharp arrow right through your eyeball and into your goddamn brain. You're not men. You're monsters. All men are monsters. Take what they want and then destroy it all. Take a can of beans. Take a little girl. It's all the fucking same to you.
Where did you get this hat?
The little girl.
You stole it from her.
So what if I did? You stole her from me.
Crazy woman.
What the hell are you talking about?
You know what? I changed my mind. I'm putting this arrow right through your balls. Yeah, right through. String them up on that tree. Then I'm gonna head down to that farm and shoot every goddamn person I see.
Put down the crossbow.
No, sir, I need it. I needed to kill you fuckers.
Daryl and Merle's mom.
Go on. Tell him, boy. Tell him what you got in mind for... Oh!
How may I assist you? Not the balls.
God damn it!
I was 5 seconds away from shooting her myself.
Well, maybe you shoulda.
Channing
It's
has
a
to
clean
leave.
shot,
Goodbye,
though.
Channing.
Right through the forehead. That's good shooting
Oh.
right there. Still,
Boy, those are my balls.
what a waste.
You can't step on my balls,
So,
doggy.
that's it. We going back?
If they ain't here, I don't know where they are. And it ain't a good idea to go tromping through the woods looking for them. So yeah, we head back. Once they see this, they'll get the message. Come on.
Cold Kill, this is episode 2. Seal Test says, well, he took his balls. That's true, but he doesn't know that he can then hit my balls. That's not how it works, but.
Man, that was a hell of a
Night,
ride,
the
huh?
big JH.
Jesus, Danny.
What? You ain't getting soft on them, are ya? Not after what they did to your friend.
You're back. What happened?
Handled it, Mama.
This isn't what Terry would have wanted.
Terry?
My husband. Miss him every day.
Then screw it up for everybody then, why don't you?
Also, watch how many times this animation is used over and over again. Oh, Sparty Jim subscribed. Thank you so much, Sparty Jim.
What's going on with them?
Dunno. Squabbling, looks like. A lot of tension with y'all, huh?
Yeah, you could say that.
And White Cheeseburger says, why did she say they stole Clem from her? So fucking confused.
It's probably just
She had I think she had a daughter that the bandits
and
took
Lee,
from her.
don't worry your head about them bandits. I'm sorry you've seen more violence than I'd have thought in your short time, but
You
you're
want a fresh
always
biscuit.
safe here. Don't worry.
Think I'll go have a look around.
Don't wander too far. Dinner will be ready before you know it.
You should probably be cooking the
Thank your friend
bread.
Conch again for me. She and the kids are in the barn with the cow. That woman is a lifesaver.
Eating Larry will help you get over missing Terry. I'm sorry I'm not subscribed, says Hunts Alone. No big deal. Cold Kill says, episode 2 of 10. Holy fuck, that's going to be long. It's actually episode 2 of 11, because I'm doing 400 days as well. I'm moving on. Porty's moving on. At last he can see. He's a little doggy been waiting for me. I was like, why can't I go through? Oh, right, the reticle. Techno says season 2 after this as well. Yep. Sick ass cow. Got all these people around it.
It's okay, Clementine. You can pet her.
It's okay, go ahead.
Whoa. Katya says Mabel could have her baby tonight.
We'll see, Clementine.
What's this thing?
Daddy said it's called a salt lick.
Yeah, but don't lick it. It's gross.
Did you lick it?
I don't know.
That's like my favorite. That's my favorite part of The Walking Dead.
Hey there, Andy.
Yeah?
We met this woman up in the woods. She seemed to know your brother.
Yeah, he probably talks a little more than he ought.
Dave Trick says that cow is the unsung hero of The Walking Dead.
How's the cow?
Well, better now we got Doc on the case.
Thanks.
Yep.
How do you like that cow, Clem?
She's pretty.
Here, Clementine.
My hair. My hat! You found it! I knew you'd find it. You said you would.
Listen, did you give your hat to anyone?
No,
Did you see any strangers around the motor inn who might have taken it?
no. Why?
It's probably nothing.
Season
Let
3
me
is
know
all
if you
about
ever
the
see
cow.
anything.
Says Reed
Okay,
Cage.
I will. Hey, Lee. Do you think you'll ever have kids?
I don't know. I haven't thought about
Big C
having
Man just
kids
joined in, says he loves me. I love you too, Big C Man. Thank you so
Well,
much.
Thanks for finding my hat.
You're welcome, Clem.
Do you want to pet the cow with me?
Nah, but you go on ahead.
You found it too, huh? Lee, they're hiding something behind this door. I got a quick look. They got boxes of stuff and something metal and sharp.
Don't get paranoid.
It's my job to be paranoid, Lee. I got my whole family on this farm right now. How about you? What about Clem?
I'll protect her no matter what.
I know you will. Look, that guy with Katya, what's his name? He locked it up real tight the second we came in. I definitely heard a noise back there, Lee.
16. Jesus.
What?
My point is we gotta know for sure. So go find a hammer or something and I'll have this thing off in a second. You back me up in case them farmers come running.
Kenny out of nowhere. Lame came to Bane.
Smash the lock.
Lame claim to
Then
Bane.
what if it turns out you're wrong? You just fucked your chance to get a good meal in those kids you're trying to protect. Use your head, Kenny.
All right, Professor, what'd you have in mind?
Let me have a look at what we're dealing with first.
Hey, Lee, you know how to pick a lock, right?
No. Why would you say that?
Well, you're, you know, urban?
Oh, you are not saying what I think you're saying.
Jesus, man, I'm from Florida. Crazy shit just comes out of my mouth sometimes. Sorry.
What? See those screws?
Cold Kill 77 says, how are you picking your choices, Greg? Original play through style or favorite outcome? Favorite outcome.
Like nothing ever happened.
I know how the roads go, so now I just stick to what I want my lead to be like.
Shit, I thought that was Danny. Whatever.
Can I help you boys find something?
What's behind this door, Andy?
Just tools. We keep it locked so the people in the woods don't try and grab them. We'd be dead without them. Hey, do me a favor. Don't fuck around with this door, okay? Just, you know, Mama gets nervous.
Yeah, Mama gets nervous.
Andrew,
about
I
the
need your
tool
help
door.
again.
Come on.
No problem.
So that's
right
no
away,
shit.
Doc.
You know it. You know it, 40. Kryptonic Legend, 30-minute mark, letting you all know I'm here. Thank you, Kryptonic. I'm glad you're here for us. Fucking Larry.
So, how does a woman like yourself run this whole place?
Oh, I managed just fine. Plus, I had my boys to help out. I couldn't do it without them.
You sly dog, Larry. Storm's coming. Larry sucks balls.
I'm just gonna borrow this.
$100 says there's another cow behind that door. This is Courtney W14.
Guess I'm gonna need
Yeah,
a
well, what do you got in your fucking inventory? Lee. Master Root wants to know when the stream started. It started at 12:30 Pacific Standard Time, but I don't actually technically really started.
Ow, damn it! Right. Thing is moving fast.
Started stream at 11 a.m. Then came and did this.
There, that should do it.
Fucking Danny, where'd he find this piece of shit? Oh, fucking thing through a belt. Damn it. Oh, son of a... Fuck. Oh, this take forever.
Gotta make our move. Razor says, any word on a WWF No Mercy stream, Greg? I want to do it. I'm having trouble right now getting the N64 into the capture software. I bought a router, and it's all pain in the ass. It's still not working right. DNB Beats says, has Colin come to check on you? He has. Colin's been in. Nick and Tim will be by later tonight as well, too. Let's get in there, see what the hell's going on here. Going straight through, no breaks. This is Vancouverite. Vancouverite, are you coming to see me in Vancouver? Remember, I'm Saturday. Lamplighter Pub.
dinner
I'm there
time.
for a charity
It's
video
dinner
game
time.
competition. I expect to see you.
Okay, honey, let's get that.
Dad, come on.
Vton,
Let's eat.
Vtonic K
Kenny,
81
come
says,
along,
Greg, do you
honey.
still get review
Kenny,
copies
come
of
on,
games
don't
after
make
leaving
the
IGN?
children
We do.
wait.
I'll make an excuse for you. Get that thing off.
Hunt's alone. Mario, you came over, Greggy. Somebody says, oh my god, so anxious. Number of people in here who, let me know if you've never played. Have you never played The Walking Dead? Say you've never played The Walking Dead in the chat. Tim's a nasty motherfucker, says Cold Kill. Here we go, big reveal. Never played, says Chris. Chris is the only one apparently. Oh no, here goes a whole bunch of nevers. Never played this far. Jesus.
Boy, didn't you hear the bell? Dinner time.
What the hell you got in that back room?
Didn't play past episode
We have
1.
food
Well, I'm
here,
happy to be here to show
Danny
you,
and I
to
still
shepherd you
gotta
through
do
The
a lot of
Walking
hunting
Dead.
to keep everyone fed. When we catch something in the woods, we
Beat
skin
Victor
it,
Lucas's
dress
ass.
it back there.
I
Mom
love
doesn't
Victor.
like us to make a mess in the house, so you see, nothing to worry about.
Sleepy dog. Porty is a sleeping dog. Tommy at the Zoo says, Greg, have you heard anything from the Dunst yet? No, Kirsten Dunst has not responded to our Smash the Dunst campaign.
Oh, Brenda, you are an angel.
Excuse the mess. We had to block the back door after Walker got upstairs. Don't worry. That was a while ago, and
Ghost Kid wants to know if we're doing packs and meet.
Everybody
meet
sit
and greet.
down. Now go
Colin
get
keeps
the
talking about
meal.
doing it one of the bars he used to go to in college, so hopefully.
I could eat a horse.
Where's Mark?
Now don't you worry about him. I've already brought some food up. You just let him rest.
Mind if I wash my hands first?
Bathroom's right outside in the hall. And be sure to get under your nails. You've been mucking around in the dirt all day.
This must be Terry.
Looks a lot like Robert Kirkman to me. I like how sly they were by having the extension cord go up the fucking stairs. Really trying to hide stuff. I like how no one's come to check on Mark all day long. Ender 5, 6. Larry's been mucking around in her dirt.
What the hell?
Larry still sucks.
What the hell happened?
Brothers.
What the hell happened to your legs, man?
Don't eat dinner.
Here we go.
Clementine.
I would just let her eat it. Whatever.
Clementine, no!
Huh?
Good girl.
Lee, Jesus, man. Did you find something? Oh, sit your ass down, Lee. This lady has made you a meal.
Yeah, Lee, what's gotten into
Look at
you?
Duck so happy to eat.
They could use some goddamn manners.
You're eating human meat.
That's crazy.
Nobody believes me.
Scaring the kids, Lee.
Asshole.
Lee, what the hell is wrong with you?
Don't indulge him, Lily. There's always something with this guy.
Mom, I was eating that.
What is going on?
They're picking us off to trade as meat.
You're out of your skull.
Mark is upstairs right now with no legs! Brenda, tell me he's not being eaten right now.
Duck loves all of it.
It's true.
Everything could have turned out okay for you folks.
He would have died anyway. We gotta think about living.
Settle down, honey. Growing up in rural Georgia, you're taught not to waste. It's how I was raised and how I raised my boys. Now, you got monsters roaming around that do nothing but eat people. And for what? To continue to rot till they eat some more. We think we can put that meat to better use.
Oh, I'm gonna puke.
We outnumber you.
Lee, that's not a very nice thing to imply. Andy is right. We go after folks who were gonna die anyways, one way or another.
Like y'all.
Kenny, get your gun!
Kenny, no!
Nobody's going anywhere.
We got lots of use for
I'm glad I
you
was raised in
right
the city.
What the fuck? The fucking black
Put your
fuck!
guns down! We're walking out of
Don't go
here!
near my fucking family.
I don't want to die. Mommy, what did I eat?
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention as always. Stupid chat.
I'll kill you!
Just as the punctuation on this whole tense standoff. Here comes Legless Mark. So this is what Georgia is like, Sebastian says. Oh, Clementine.
Open the goddamn
He ain't got no
door!
legs.
You can't keep us in here! Open up! I will tear you fuckers apart
Stop
with
that
my bare
banging.
hands!
We gotta find another way out of here.
You sick fucking bastards! Open this door, god damn it! I will knock the goddamn
Dad,
door down!
stop. It was a person. They tried to make us eat a person.
But you didn't do it.
No.
The rest of us did, god damn it! If you hadn't dragged your
I
feet...
fucking hate this guy so goddamn
Now's
much.
not the time.
You okay, Clementine? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Open up!
Lee, those psychos have my family, and we're stuck in a damn meat locker. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
This goddamn film sucker
Dusty
was
wants
the
to know if
one
I'm
who
keeping my
brought
voice
us
down or
here.
what.
You all just
Just
shut
listening to
the
this game,
fuck up.
playing along, y'all.
Scared.
Don't be. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna find us a way out of here.
You're worse than the walker.
Dad, please. Please settle down.
I'll break that damn door down.
Dad, you can't get.
See you later,
Easy.
Larry, you piece of shit.
Dad? No. Dad, come on. Dad.
Guys,
God,
do you want to see?
he stopped
I like,
breathing.
everyone's
he's had a
talking
heart
here.
attack.
Shit. Is he dead?
He's not
What do you want me to
dead.
do? What would you
Somebody
do?
help me.
Would you
he's
take
dead-
care of
He's not
Larry, or would you let
dead.
Larry live?
What has to happen, Lee? Think about it. You saw that poor bastard at the motel? How fast he turned?
What are you saying?
Lily, I'm sorry. I truly am. But in a few minutes, we're gonna be
Can't wait to
stuck
see
in a
Larry
locked
make it to
room
episode
with
5
6'4",
of the Cold Train.
300-pound, seriously pissed off dead guy.
Fuck you. We can bring him back. Lee!
We'll mourn him later. But right now, we have to keep him from coming back.
No! God damn it, Kenny. He's not dead.
Maybe you're right.
No, god damn it. My dad survived worse than
I'm not an asshole. Larry's the
Look, Kenny,
asshole.
back at the drugstore when we all thought Duck was bitten, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe we should do the same now.
That was different. Duck wasn't bitten. But come on, we know this guy's not gonna make it. Remember what Ben said. Gotta destroy the brain. Come on, Lee, I'm right about this. I know you've got my back.
Always,
You
always, Kenny.
do.
Love you.
God damn it, Lee. I need you. Please help me.
Come on, Dad. Come on.
You're right, Kenny. get this over.
Fucking monsters! Both of you! I don't want to see.
Sorry, Lily.
No! Get off me! Don't do this!
Sam effing Pie says no. Try to save him. Clem is there. Clem's got to learn the world she lives in now. And the world is, if you're an asshole to me, you're gonna die. King Kenny.
God help us. I'm sorry.
Don't you fucking
Craig,
touch
you
me!
human trash. You had to die, ladies and gentlemen.
Clem. You okay?
Why, Lee? Lily said he wasn't dead.
He was dead. Clemmy Clem.
He was dead, Clementine.
But what if he wasn't?
He was, I promise.
It's okay. It's okay, sweet pea.
I know. But you gotta be strong right now. I need you to be strong.
NK166.
Think about something else.
Shit, it got away from me.
Hopeful.
Like what?
Wow, this is intense. Fuck.
How about your walkie-talkie?
Wow, this is intense. I thought these games were point and click fests. Cool.
Don't those make you feel better?
Sometimes.
Oh, Porty was showing people why it's a fun time in the Walking Dead universe to kill people you don't like.
Way out?
Trust me, there's some motherfuckers coming up that I can't wait to kill.
There ought to be an air duct behind this unit. Maybe big enough for one of us to fit through.
I don't know, Lee. Seems like a long shot.
Courtney,
Does
you
the
know
air
I'm all
conditioner
about the
come
kin.
off?
About the
I think I
kin.
could
No,
take it
Larry.
off if I had something to remove the screws. The multi-tool. Of course they took it. Shit.
Maybe there's something else we could
tell me,
use.
Clem.
I've got a rock.
Ah, rock won't help.
Clem equals Bertillo. Good one,
Do you
Gizmondo.
have a coin?
Or Mono, sorry. Bribe by 12. I'm new here.
It's not coming off that way.
Have I figured out yet that I need?
Just gotta remove these screws.
I need a
and get
quarter
this unit
out of
off.
his pocket. Does he know that that's what he needs though?
If we can remove these screws, the AC should come down easily.
Rock is the best tool.
Lily, I'm sorry.
Don't talk to me, Lee. Don't fucking talk to me.
Larry would have wanted.
Fuck you! You think he wanted
Kenny
this?
equals
Of course
Colin.
not.
You don't know what he wanted. You never knew
You're right,
him.
'cause he sucks
You
and he's a
never gave
monster.
him a
I hate him.
chance.
Maybe not. Maybe I should have tried harder. But I know he loved you. He'd want you to get out of here. I think I may have found a way out of here. But I need something to remove the screws on the air conditioner. If you had something I could use as a screwdriver, a coin or something.
No.
What about him? Look, I know this is a terrible time for it, but back in the
A7 Joe says they really removed
Larry-
puzzles in season 2.
Larry mentioned something about keeping
Yeah, there's
coins
not that
in his
many.
pockets.
I mean, this is
In
one.
other words,
Like the
my
batteries and
father's
stuff.
more
That kind of shit
useful
isn't
to you
happening in
dead
season
than
2.
alive.
If he was alive and had the key to getting us out of here, do you think he'd keep it
Give
to
her the
himself?
rock.
What do you want? My blessing to loot his corpse?
Your permission.
Do what you have to do.
Good. Look at his brains all over the floor there.
Oh,
Yeah, so you can get a piece of shit.
Any idea which pocket he keeps his
Just stop
change
talking
in?
to him.
Fucking vulture.
Sebastian, does he just turn and then kill you if you help the girl? No, if you say no, Kenny just throws the brick down while you guys argue
My
about
mother's.
Don't worry, I'm not taking it. Here we go. 2 quarters and a dime. Just gotta
Yeah.
Remove these screws and get this unit off.
Let me up in there.
You got
Daster says, is there a version of this game where everyone lives happily ever after? And yes, there is, if you just don't play it. If you just never ever play it. Amy Gill says, which is better in your opinion, season 1 or season 2? I think season 1, but it's hard to say because season 1 had so much pomp and circumstance of being like this amazing adventure game that we weren't expecting. The bar was so low, we didn't know what we were getting into.
I know you're brave enough.
I'm scared.
Remember the treehouse? You held out for days.
And I saved your life.
That's right.
Okay.
You're gonna be fine.
What do I do when I get out?
See if you can get to the other side of that door and open it.
The next prize is Larry's dead body. Yeah. J-Rod says that season 2 is good, but season 1 had the feels all the way through. Agreed with that. Clem is the real MTV, according to Texas Man. Also true. Hello, fat dog. Hello, fat dog.
Okay. Did anyone see you?
No, but there's a man outside.
We're gonna fuck all these guys up now.
Gotta go.
Leave me alone.
Lee, I can see him.
It's not safe in here.
For God's sake, Lee. Didn't even get to say goodbye.
Johnny Cagington says, do you still feel fresh? I do. I don't feel terrible. I could go for a cup of coffee. But it's a French press it there. Hopefully Nick brings over the... Everyone tweet at Nick Scarpino. Nick, at Nick_Scarpino. Tell him to bring a Keurig coffee machine. NK is happy to be along for the ride. Thank you for coming, NK. Of course, this is all because of your support on patreon.com/kindafunny games. So thank you very much.
It's a goddamn human slaughterhouse.
I am J-Train wants to know if I'm a Coke or Pepsi guy. It's rare that I drink soda, but when I do, I go Coke.
That dumbass is so caught up in his own rant that we could probably sneak right up on him. Just stick behind me in case anything goes down.
NH Librarian says Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts, Greg. If I had the choice, I'd probably go to Dunkin' Donuts, but they don't exist in California yet. There's a few coming.
Let's go.
But San Francisco is just a Starbucks place. Gilly says Nick Scarpino is definitely a Coke guy. That's very funny. Oh, good. X5 Pence is a cool stream. I'm helping him through work. Happy to be of service. Thank you for your support. Thanks for watching. If you guys are a sub, thanks so much. You get emoticons, entered into the prize giveaways, even when you're not there on Friday. Not these ones.
Dad, what are you doing outside the barn?
Oh, shit.
Just guarding the place like you said.
Keep sitting out in the rain like a damn deer. Mama says we can't keep that many folks alive and not expect trouble. Pick one to keep and kill the rest. Not the kid. Enough meat on the tray.
There's 2 kids in there.
Oh, I know, Mabel. This is not
through the cracks.
too. When I let one think they can just walk right out.
Get ready, guys. It's about to pop off. Everybody ready? Putting down bear traps like a motherfucker.
See where he is now.
Yeah. Here it comes. Here we go. Sickle! Right in the chest. This motherfucker. Thank you. There we go. Double sickle. The sickle twins.
Where's my family, asshole? You can't have them. We need the vet.
No!
Can't! Lee, come on! Just go. I won't be far behind.
Sorry, St. John's. This is where I bury you all.
You see? You understand now, don't you? You can have
This
me.
stupid shit is really like
It's how the
one
world
of those like
works
Dark
now.
Mirror things. Like, oh, see, you become me. It's like, well, no, you're just an asshole. You
So
deserve to
others
die.
can live.
Cannibalism is not the answer! Aren't the walkers eating enough of us?
You gotta keep me alive. If you kill me,
Meat's
the
back
meat
on the
gets
menu,
tainted.
boys.
You can't eat it.
You're already tainted.
You ain't gonna kill me.
Just don't tell me what the fuck I do. Had to happen, baby. Sorry, sweet pea. 40? Shush.
God, no!
Katja!
Just go. I'll keep Clementine safe.
Kenny!
You ain't gonna kill me. It's just dead. Purple 42 says, Greg, do you have any advice for first-time dog owners? Take classes. Take them to obedience classes. I did not do that with Bertil and I regret it. Damn, this game is heavy, says Immortal Sandwich. I'm surprised so many people haven't seen or played this. That's crazy to me.
Carly!
Lee? Is everyone okay?
Jay
Here,
Hunter wants to know from
Jesus,
the
we were
400
coming up
days.
to
I
the
am.
house.
We need your help.
Yeah, when you guys didn't come back, I figured something was up. What can we do?
Larry's dead. They chopped off Mark's legs and tried to feed him to us.
It's a lot of information to drop on somebody.
Is everyone else okay?
They've still got Duck and Katja in the house. And I don't know where the fuck Kenny is.
All right, we're coming in to help.
The main gate is too dangerous. Go around the fence and see if there's a back way in. I'll keep looking for Kenny. Do you have a
Nim
weapon?
Uruk says,
I don't
Greg,
know
are the prizes
about
for
it.
US only? No, they are not.
Ben,
I'm
stick
just
close.
blindly picking and then I'll mail them wherever I have to mail them. They are American, or whatever, North American games, though. Guess it wouldn't matter for PlayStation, but Xbox, I think, still regional enough, right? Good to know I have that change in my pocket still.
Oh, I'm gonna take the boy and check around there.
Please don't take my boy!
Let's go, woman.
Settle down. I don't want to hurt y'all. Andy? Danny, is that you? What's going on out there?
Where are Katja and the kid?
Yeah, you sucked, Brenda.
Come here. Let me go!
Lee, get back! Don't come in here. You just had to go snooping around.
Sorry,
didn't
Brenda.
ya?
Let her go, Brenda.
Somebody asked what's better, Telltale or Naughty Dog? I don't like making my friends fight, but I think it's pretty clear that Naughty Dog is better.
Please don't
Their
you
games,
take another
their games
step.
are
Come
amazing.
on now, you know you don't want to do
Technical level.
this.
And
Just go
storytelling.
away and leave us be. Stop right there, I mean it.
Put the gun down, bitch.
I told you to stop. I told you.
I had to talk some shit. You know how it is. I think I did that ever on my other play session, so you had to on this chance say, hey, fuck you.
Snooping around, didn't ya?
Let her go, Brenda.
Please don't you take another step.
Dion asked if I
Come
played
on now, you know you don't want to do this.
He asked that before I
Just go
died.
away and leave us be. Stop right there, I mean it.
I like how they switched to him too.
about your
Trust me,
husband,
saying
Brent.
that thing.
Would he have wanted his dairy turned into a slaughterhouse?
I'll kill her, Lee. Stay back! Don't do anything stupid!
I'll kill all
Let
of
her
you.
go, Brenda.
Please, what's you doing?
I'll do it!
Please.
I don't want to kill you, Lee!
Please don't make this any worse.
Just stop!
Sorry, Amanda.
They took Doug! Where's Penny?
I said, don't move, asshole!
Don't you fucking hurt him!
Oh my god!
Let him
She's
go,
popping off
goddammit!
That ain't gonna happen.
Andy,
Don't shut up!
Andy.
Who the fuck do you people think you are? Look at what you've done!
Calm down.
Calm down. What for, huh? All we wanted was some goddamn gasoline.
Come on, Carly. Fire another one into him. By the way, I'm gonna beat this motherfucker sentence. In case you were wondering.
Get up. Get the fuck up.
Lily, help!
Fucking bitch, Lily. Carly, why are you shooting him? It's time for everyone in this group to know I'm not to be fucked with. I'm gonna be goddamn after it. Clem's like, dude.
Is that all you got, Lee? You ain't shit!
It's over!
Fuck you! As soon as Dad and Mama get out here, you're all fucked!
They're both dead.
What did you do? What the fuck did you do? Don't you dare walk away from me, Lee! Get back here and finish this, Lee!
You want more, you piece of shit? I'm happy to fucking oblige. Don't fuck with Lee Everett. Stay away from my people, or this is what happens to you. Sorry, generator. Let him live with it, says Crow Die Slow, like he's not gonna come after us. And I know what really happens. But I'm just saying. Let him suffer alone. I like how you all think he wouldn't come to the hotel and try to fuck with us. This is why none of you are in the group with me and I'm in the group by myself.
They're getting in!
Let's go.
Your lead is kind of sociopathic. I like the chat trying to decide if I'm good or bad. Hey Devin, can you throw up a poll? See how people are coming down on what I'm doing here? Is my Lee ever a good man or a bad man? I like that Moobot poll.
Hey, Lee. I'd say I'm sorry for leaving the motel unattended, but, you know.
I'm glad you showed up when you did. If you hadn't taken that shot at Andy, we might not have gotten out of there.
Were they really killing people? For food?
Yeah, and Clementine almost ate some.
But...
I stopped her. I can't leave her alone, Carly. This fucking world.
He's hillbilly bad for sure.
Just unspeakable shit at every turn.
Katja managed to grab this while she was in the house. She said it was with your stuff.
Yeah. I found it while I was looking for the people who shot Mark. Do you want it?
Why don't you keep it? Sometimes it helps to have something you can document your thoughts on.
How are you doing?
I'll be fine. Just not as young as I used to be. Hon, go on ahead and give me and Lee a second. There's gonna be fallout.
For killing Lily's dad? Yeah, I would imagine so.
What do you think?
I'm with you, Kenny. We'll do what has to be
done.
done.
How I roll.
You're damn right. Listen, that RV back at the motor inn is just about ready. I've changed my mind. I want you to come with us when we leave.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. We're a team, man, me and you. By taking out Larry before he turned, you saved all of us in that meat locker. And that saved my family, too. Yeah, I'd say you earned it.
Come on, Clementine. Stay close.
Lee, did you have to kill those
Yep.
men?
Yes, they were bad men, Clementine. They killed Mark and they were gonna kill all of us. They had to be stopped. Understand?
Yes, I think so.
Hey, Dad. What's that noise?
Sounds like a car.
Oh God, not more strangers.
Hello?
Yeah, I am still playing. I am playing on the PlayStation 4, and I don't know why there are some lags. Fucking duck.
Figures.
Oh, crap.
40.
Baby, you gotta see this. It's a shitload of food and supplies
Breaking
back
density.
here.
See, this choice actually matters, unlike Season 2. This choice doesn't matter. It matters to our head and, like, to the narrative we tell, but,
This
like,
food could save
it
all
does
of
not
us.
matter to the game.
Not all of us.
Look, we don't know if these people are dead.
If they come back, then we're just monsters who came out of the woods and ruined their lives.
This stuff isn't ours. Dad, whose car is it?
Don't worry about that, Duck. It's ours now.
It's abandoned, Ducky. Don't worry.
Well, what if it's not? Well, what if it's not abandoned? What if it is someone's?
We have to take this, Clementine. We need it to survive.
Who says it's your decision to make?
Hey, we don't have time for this shit.
Look
like
at
it
me.
or not, we need this
I'm
food.
the captain now, Lily.
Get over here and open the trunk, Lee.
You gotta take it. You have to take it. And this is still him being good lead. This is what he wants. Clementine, you know, doesn't want to, and people always think that's a decision, da 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 da. It's like, no, like, don't get me wrong, Clementine's great girl, love her. She's a kid. She doesn't understand what the hell's happening. You gotta make your move here.
Maybe we'll
Gotta do your
survive this
thing.
after all. Duck, why
Clem
don't
will get
you
over
carry
it when she
this?
has a fucking nice Brooklyn sweatshirt to wear in the cold. When we have food for a change. When no one's here.
Supplies?
I'll take it.
More food in here.
Really, Teller, what if it's some guy who just lost his son in the woods and his wife got mad at him and left? That's a very
Got a box of food
specific hypothetical, but yeah, I guess if that was happening,
I'll carry it.
maybe that'd be a problem. We gotta do what we gotta do here to
So he
survive.
looks
I
to be
can't
about
let
your size.
fucking
Why don't you hold on to this? It might
6-year-old's
get cold.
interpretation of good and bad be.
It's not
Fuck
mine.
you, Clem. You put it on.
Well, think of it like you're holding on to it. You can give it back if we ever meet up with him, okay?
Okay.
Hey,
55%
there were some
good
batteries
lead,
in one of those
38%
boxes.
bad lead,
I
huh?
thought they
All
might
right.
work in your camcorder. Here, you can have some too. For your walkie-talkie.
Batteries, huh? Think you can
First
handle
off, Pat
those?
Magic, he says, what if this guy
not gonna
comes back
let
to
me
haunt
live
you,
that
right?
down, are
Again,
you?
that's a crazy hypothetical. But even if it did, I would say it's going to haunt me no matter what.
God.
And even if I didn't know that, which I did
I
in the
wanna
first
see
time,
this.
right? Here, hold on a second. There's a bunch of problems with this, too.
Oh, shit.
Now, remind you, she's using basically an iPhone.
Jake, Bart, Linda, and all y'all fucking sickos from the Save Lots. They call y'all bandits, but you're fucking raping what? Oh, darling baby, look at you. Look at you. Oh, you need a mama, sweetheart. We won't let them bandits get you, will we?
How do you hear this conversation between Lee?
I don't know. Can you help me find it?
Sure. When did you lose it?
I had it a couple days ago.
I promise. If
Y'all thinking you're safe? Sitting there acting like things are the way they used to be. The dead don't kill their own. It's the living you gotta be afraid of. The people I used to call friends. People who just... Don't worry, little girl. Bandits got their eye on that dairy. As long as they keep getting food from them, you'll be safe. I promise.
Directional mic, yeah, on and basically this. A bunch of garbage. Ugh. Porty, that's another one in the bank.
Bacon is
2 of
done,
11,
pal.
Portillo.
Ain't nothing left.
Streaming right
Gotta
along,
get
Woody.
the hell out of here.
Rolling
Lee,
right
I
along,
need you to
Porty.
back me up on this.
Is this all you got?
I told you this town is tapped. Do you have any idea what we had to do to get all that? We need to leave.
It's okay, Fatty.
Duck was asking
It's okay,
about the farm
Fatty.
last night. Not much phases. It's starting to add up.
I know.
need to get to
I
the
know.
coast.
I know.
Get him out of all this madness. Lily's not doing so good, huh?
We killed her dad.
We did kill her dad. Maybe people out there got things lined up better than us, at least. Could be folks who have all this shit figured out.
We know those people.
People get mad when they're scared.
Those people become.
Sometimes,
You gonna hop down?
This is crazy. I'm the one keeping this group going.
We can sort this all out, all right? We can sort this out.
I'll tell you what we need to sort out. We can't let one person fuck this up for everyone else.
Oh, Lily. You piece of fucking trash. Here we go. I don't know why you want to chop off David's leg. Yeah, okay. More people should have killed Larry. More people should have killed, and more people should have taken the car. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know, I'm Greg Miller. This is twitch.tv/kindafunnygames. Today, thanks to your support on Patreon, we had a milestone on Patreon where I had to stream all of this here Walking Dead. Seasons 1, 400 days, and Seasons 2. However, as we go and do our things, we are also doing giveaways and whatnots. The next giveaway here is going to be this. A signed issue of The Walking Dead by Robert Kirkman and an Xbox One copy of The Walking Dead, the complete first season, plus 400 days. So the comic and this. A lot of people wanted us to use a raffle system last time around. You're like, ooh, being in the chat doesn't make no sense, blah, 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 blah. So that's what we're gonna do now. I'm opening a raffle here. The raffle is open. You now, did it pop up and tell you how to do it or whatever? You put in exclamation raffle. Go ahead and do that while the credits roll here. Yeah. I want to win. Nice, gonna make it. I hit the button. Nobody's doing the raffle business though. Exclamation point raffle should do it. There you go, now it's better. I think I said that, so now it's working. I expected something automated. But as I said, this is my first time doing it. So again, what we're doing is going through all 11 episodes that comprise The Walking Dead Seasons 1 to 400 days and Seasons 2. Then giving away different prize packs. We already gave away one of the Kirkman comic books, now we're giving away Kirkman comic book, Walking Dead Season 1. On Xbox One, we have PS4 copies, we have Season 2 copies, and then we also have Clementine backpacks that we will be giving away when we get to Season 2, which is still coming. Still a little bit of time before we get to that there, Season 2, as you know. 3 episodes left in Season 1, 1 on the thing, and from there, we keep on rolling. This is one of the Patreon things. I'm gonna pull your raffle now. All right, so here we go. Everybody's put in their iRaffle, their exclamation raffle stuff. Clicking over here, hitting draw. We've drawn, and okay, here we go. And did it come over here? I'm just seeing if it announces it for me. It doesn't. Anyways. Crap. The winner is Everlasting Dread. Everlasting Dread has been announced. Oh, here we go. I can announce it in chat. There we go. Boom. I see. This is interesting. Here, and I private message him over here or her. Send me your Addy. You won. Yay! Now, if you didn't win there, I understand. You're like, man, it sucks to be me. I wish I had won stuff. But you don't have to feel bad about it, because like I said, we're giving away a prize pack each and every episode of this damn show. So, even though you didn't win this one, unless you're Everlasting Dread, you could feel bad about it and do all these different things and cry myself a river. It don't matter. But we'll give it away, obviously, over and over and over again. Meaning that we're going to start here into episode 3. After I walk Portillo. Portillo's got to go outside, so I need to take probably like a 5-10 minute break here to go walk Portillo. Then we'll jump into episode 3. When we come back, though, at the end of every episode, we will continue to give away prize packs and have a great time. Tell your friends that I'm here when I get back, because if they come right now, they're going to be upset. But everybody else, chill out 1 second while I go walk the dog. I'll be back in a jiffy. Okay. Portillo's walked and he has a squeaky toy, which he will eventually wear out on. But how quickly will he wear out on this squeaky toy? No one knows. Thank you, everybody. I'm Greg Miller. You probably already knew that. You've been here waiting. We've lost a whole bunch of people. I went to walk the dog, so that's just fucking dynamite. Playing every episode of The Walking Dead. Thanks to your support on Patreon. We're jumping to episode 3 right now. When episode 3 is done, and we move on to episode 4, we'll be giving away another prize pack. Remember, we have a whole bunch of stuff signed by Kirkman from his people, all these different things. When we move on to episode 4, what we're going to be giving away is the first volume of Outcast from Robert Kirkman, Image Comics and Skybound, and Walking Dead Season 1 on the PlayStation 4.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Thank you all for your support, watching, spending your day with me, and Portillo, of course, who is a wiener dog.
I want to know why you thought bringing more mouths to feed was a good idea.
You've been good to me and my family. You saved Duck from those monsters. You stood up to Larry.
No, Izuma, I strayed, Greg. Or stayed or straight, I can't tell. This is kind of funny. Oh, somebody showed up late. Murder of birds? No problem, murderer of birds. Don't worry about it. Thanks for coming by, period. The raffle's over, everybody. I guess
Did you
I should
tell
close
anyone
if I
out there who you were, or that you were tied to
That's
this
gone
place?
now. Thank you.
That's right. I know who you are, and I know
Great.
you're a killer.
That's done. Back up
He's
here.
not dead. Somebody help!
Oh man.
Come on.
ASUM Gamer says good news, Greg. No school for tomorrow. Looks like I'm watching the whole stream. Jeez. That's good news for me. I'm glad somebody will be here to take care of me while I'm all sleepy and tired.
Supplies back here.
We have to take this, Clementine. We need it to
Oh, I
survive.
see what people were doing. Yeah. No, the raffle is not open. I already cleared it and closed it. So next time around, you'll see.
They keep getting food from there.
Griever says, Greg, are you gonna DVR Gotham? Nope. Stopped. Didn't like it. Rogue X says, Greg, raffle is a problem when the chat is in slow mode. There's no easy way to do this, and I apologize and hope you understand. No matter what choice I make, people will be upset. So that's the end of that, and I apologize. You can talk to Devin and share your mods. They can figure it out. I don't give a flying fuck. The stuff gets given away, at least to then I have to go put it in a package. Rest in peace, Larry. Here we go. Season 3, hump day of Season 1. So episode 3, hump day of Season 1. What headset am I using? I'm not. These are just headphones plugged into the TV and then a microphone right here. Cher, don't try to get creepy with me and saying package stuff, Cher. Another choice right off the bat. I think you all know the right choice. You've seen what I'm doing. Anthem Boy 97 says, are you in both seasons? Sure am, and 400 days.
I don't like it. Keep your eyes open, all right?
Just trying to be optimistic.
Arrow to the niece says, Greg, it's my
Let's
birthday.
just
So
get
cool to
inside.
me that you're streaming today. Thank you for having a birthday and coming about and seeing what's up. It means a lot to me that you guys care enough to come spend your days. Any time, whether it be this for 24 hours or whether it be just Colin and Greg. Every day, 11 a.m. right here for you. NK wants to know if I'm hyped for No Man's Sky. Sure am. Interested to find out what the hell that game is. Kenny's hurting.
Lee, where do you come down on staying or going?
You mean packing up the motel and getting in the RV?
Yeah, we've been talking about it, but you made up your mind yet?
We should stay, Kenny. We've made an all right go of it so far.
Lee, you know that's bullshit. Those folks in the woods keep giving us hell. It's only a matter of time. We should get in the RV and get to the ocean. I'll need you with me on this, pal.
Since we were there last, a helicopter crashed into the fucking goddamn pharmacy. That's crazy.
Okay, just like last time. Over the rig, into the pharmacy, and scrape together whatever supplies are left.
We didn't leave much in there.
Hey, we're out of options. Something's better than nothing. Shit.
You okay?
The ladder's come loose. I'm not sure how many more trips she's got in her.
I'm not sure how many more trips we
Jordan
got
G
in
says you
us.
still use your other channel, Greg. No, I do not. I'm only using Kind of Funny as we build our business here and our brand.
Looks like she's had it.
What now?
I'll find another way up.
Better get a move on. Lily's not doing so good, huh?
Well, we killed her dad.
We did kill her dad.
Majoring Lesh says, Greg, at what point are you going to start popping pills like Jesse from Saved by the Bell? I don't plan on the pill popping. I think Nick will come by with coffee and everything will be okay. But of course, the excitement of The Walking Dead, seasons 1 and 2, I think will keep me going. Here we go.
I'll be in the hangout.
The girl still upset with you for agreeing to take that stuff from the station wagon?
I think
She better understand.
Hope so. Not like we had much choice.
Right.
Adderall, Greg, Adderall. Francis, this is episode 3 of season 1.
Duck was asking about that guy at Herschel's farm last night.
Really? I wasn't sure it fazed him.
Of course it did.
It was a scary situation for him. Sean dying and all.
I'm just worried he'll always think it was his fault.
You're sure you're up for this?
Lee, I'm fine. I've got this. Give me your hand.
This, Kenny.
Shit!
It's a stinger right there.
Jesus. You okay?
I'm fine. Shit. I'm sorry, pal. I thought it'd be healed up better.
You're lucky it wasn't any worse. You could have...
Help me!
Nothing we can do for her. She's clearly a psychopath. How has she been alive this long and she doesn't understand not to run out
What the hell is
screaming?
that? A walker?
Walkers don't scream, do they?
Jesus, I don't think so.
It doesn't matter. We gotta keep moving. Let's just leave her.
Let's think about this.
Fuck. We gotta shoot her. Put her out of this misery.
I don't know we're here.
What do you mean?
I mean, we leave her alive, and she draws them all to her, buying us time. Yeah, think about it. We're
You gotta be
always
cold
worried
in
about
this
the ones
world
we
to
can't
survive,
see.
guys.
She
I've
stays
told you.
alive and brings them all out of their holes.
Save the bullet.
Let's go. She'll keep you busy.
Luke the Tiger says, do the right thing. I did the right thing. I'm looking out for our group. Kenny is hearless. You gotta be a cold-hearted bastard, guys.
We should be good to clear this place out. But we
How is
ain't
she
got
still
all day.
alive, by the way?
Get everything you can out of these racks. Don't forget underneath the counter this time. I'll clear down here and then we gotta go.
She's gone. There's not much time now.
How would they know I'm in here? Doesn't make any sense. Oh no, the wrong way. Oh, there's, I see. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, run. Go. Go, Lee. This new world. I had to be cold, guys. That's the way it's all about.
Incoming! Come on, Lee! Up and over.
Somebody's got to survive, and it might as well be us.
We're still clear. Let's hustle. Ready?
Scream was kind of funny. This Mac Pack TM. At least he knows it's TM. You know why Cheeseburger wants to forever with Night of the Living Dead person? That sounds good. That sounds right now. I like Deadpool. And I like zombies, obviously. Zombie came from the danger zone, says Nova Metal Gamer. P Comics says, Greg, how's it going? It's going very well. Thank you for joining us. That's Goose from Top Gun. Macau says, are the other Telltale games good? Game of Thrones is going well so far. I enjoy Tales of the Borderlands a lot. A lot of people loved Wolf Among Us. It didn't work for me. I mean, Back to the Future started really strong and then fell apart. Jurassic Park I did not like. Sam and Max wasn't my cup of tea.
Ben found some stickers in a drawer, and I put them on my walkie.
Good job, Clem.
Hey, Sweet Pea. That's neat. I'll find you in a minute.
Looks like we got the kid on watch again.
What'd you get?
We might as well leave a sign out that says the men are gone and come and rape our women and children.
Ha.
Jerk.
So, what did you get?
Lot of stuff.
We're fine, by the way.
Nice work. This'll keep us going. If we carry on like this, we'll get through the winter here.
The winter? We'll freeze our asses off here.
Because piling into an RV with you two, after what you did to my dad, is so appealing.
Why wouldn't it be? You know I'll do what it takes to keep everyone safe.
We're already safe.
We have to go eventually, Lily.
So you changed your mind?
We don't have to do anything.
You didn't want to go because of your dad's health, but he's gone now.
Easy, Kenny.
At it again, are we?
Can it, Carly?
Don't boss people around.
I'm sorry. Somebody needs to make executive decisions for the group, though. And I don't think you're capable anymore.
Everything can't come down to the same disagreement. Lily, Kenny's got some legit points here.
God, I hate Lily, says the Hodor.
Damn it. I'm not on
Hoodoer.
anyone's side, Lily. These decisions affect everyone.
What about the food situation? What about protection? What about when this place falls? Somebody's got to be thinking about
Mac
this
is
shit.
double up on trophies.
How
It's actually
has
made
this
my
not
triple
been
up.
working?
PS3, Vita.
We have
now
everything
this.
we need.
Because of me, Lily.
That's BS, Kenny. And you know
What about medicine?
What about medicine?
We deal with shit as it comes, just like we always do.
And when 15 bandits hop over that wall in the middle of the night? What then? You just gonna deal with that?
Everything that happens to us is another excuse for you to pull this crap about leaving. All I want is a week of peace, of not hearing it.
Do you know how we got these supplies? We got lucky and let a girl get eaten out there.
What?
Some girl
I would
came
have
screaming
confessed
out
that
of
in
an
front of my
alley.
wife.
She had dead hanging all over her. She gave us enough time to get everything we could out of the drugstore.
TN.
You just let her suffer like what?
Denax says,
Like,
new 3DS, Greg? Maybe one day. I'm just waiting for. Oh shit.
What is happening?
You weren't out there.
You guys couldn't try to save her?
She was dead anyway. It made the most sense in the moment.
Lee's right. We've been putting our lives on the line doing these runs into the city. You wouldn't believe the shit we see.
We all appreciate it, Ken.
You should be thanking Lee for not shooting that girl.
It's not so easy for him.
Look, Macon and its people aren't savable. It's not a town. It's full of walkers, and the people who were left are dying and wandering out onto the streets. It's hell on Earth, and it's coming this way.
It's not going to be easier out on the road!
How would you know?
What I know? I know you're not above murder. I know somebody has been stealing our supplies. That's right, stealing! And I know the list of people I can trust here gets smaller every
Ow, I
day.
ripped my hair out.
Now everybody
No.
get out!
Hey, Chaz says, hey Greggy, chat, I'm in for the long haul, that's what I like to hear. Bad Blood, great Taylor Swift lyric.
She'll get over it.
She's riling everybody up otherwise.
You understand, Ken.
She's right about one thing. None of this is getting any easier.
Life isn't easy, you belligerent harpy, says Texas man.
Things are coming to a
Damn.
head.
You could say that.
Well, I think you did good today. And I find myself thinking that most
Yeah, you do,
days.
Carly.
Thanks.
It's probably worth following up with Lily about what she was saying about missing supplies. With her wound up the way she is, I don't want to see her paranoid.
No question.
And I'd like to talk when you've got a minute.
Yeah, we love each other. No big deal. Just how it is. Old Carly. I want to talk right now, Carly. How late are you going to be doing this?
Talk to Lily
Says
yet?
Javi.
No, not yet. I will.
For a long time.
What I wanted to say was, I've been thinking a lot about you.
Smash the Carly.
I think about you too.
Our group is small.
You're small.
Weird fucking thing to say. Lee's not good at
You're a
flirting.
convicted killer.
Carly, Jesus.
And I think people should know. Not because they deserve to, and not because you're a bad
The
man.
Hoodooer says we lost a lot of viewers since
think
last
the opposite
episode.
of those
Well, I
two
took like a
things.
10-minute break to walk my dog, so that's gotta happen.
People need to know because we're hanging by a thread here, and I can't see Lily talk about you without thinking it's the next thing she's going to say. You don't have to tell everyone, but think about who you trust and take the opportunity while you have it.
You're probably right.
Of course I'm probably right. People might be pissed, and
Day
telling them
Euster
might
says,
cause some
"Fuck it, I'm
trouble, but it will be a
shipping
far
Lee
cry
and
from
Kenny."
what'll happen if they don't hear it
It's a
from
good,
you.
good pairing.
Yeah.
So you'll do it then?
I'll let people know. You're totally right.
Good. I think it's for the best.
I've killed a lot of people. I'm kidding to kill more.
Don't call me small. Now, is there anything
Someone
else
call
you wanna
Carly
talk
fun
about?
size, says CCK.
Do you feel safe here?
Show me a bath with a heated floor in a high-rise apartment and hand me a full-bodied Malbec and then I'll feel safe. I don't know. This place is fine, but we all know that could change at any second.
I'm gonna
Let's go tell everybody.
Good idea.
My girl.
Hey, Clementine.
Haley.
Clem, I need to talk to you for a second.
Okie dokie.
The day you and I met, I was in a car accident.
I remember. Your leg was bleeding.
The car I was in was a police car, and I was on my way to jail for committing a crime. I need to tell you now, because I don't want you to hear it any other way.
Okay.
Do you have anything to say?
I don't think so.
You can go on back to your
Mike's
things.
like that over there.
What episode is this?
Episode 3, season 1. You remember this one?
Yes.
How are the Islanders doing?
They're up 2-1.
How much time's left?
2
Hey,
periods.
you two.
Gotcha.
How you doing?
We're okay.
Just having a little spat.
We all carry guns now, and I don't like it.
It's the way it's gotta be.
I know, but I'm not getting used to it.
That'll have to do.
How are you?
Just look at me. Just come here. It'll be fine. Silence is always a valid option. There you go.
So how's it going?
Talk to you about
Good.
something?
Sure. Is everything
Breaking the news to
okay?
everybody that I'm a murderer right now. Everybody needs to know. I don't want to be holding it over my head like that Larry bastard was always getting ready to.
Larry's a clown.
He's fucking dead, thank goodness. Make sure I killed him.
Sorry about being a little loud in my bedroom there.
Didn't hear you at all.
Good, perfect.
I wonder if you could still do that.
How are the giveaways going so far?
Good. Everybody seems happy so far.
Fella.
My goodness, for what?
Up next
How
is
much
going to
trouble
be
can a teacher
Outcast
get
and
into?
PS4. We do them at the end of every episode once we finished it.
It had nothing to do with
I got my little prize breakdown there.
Oh,
So I know my
great.
packages all built out for people.
Why?
Are you tired?
No, I'm good right now. Tim's coming over.
That's
He asked if I want anything from the store. I said, you bring me a Coke.
Tell me
He's
what
at a place that
happened
doesn't
when you
have
were
coffee.
locked in the fridge at the dairy.
I held Lily back, and Kenny made sure Larry didn't.
Do you want to hear any of it? Should I unplug
No,
the TV?
it's fine.
You remember all
Did
this.
you do?
You remember these
This
stories.
I played.
The chat's excited to see you, of course.
He smashed.
Good to see you, chat. I'm gonna leave in about 15 minutes, but I'm here right now. Just it's the intermission time.
Gotcha.
Everything keeps changing.
He's gonna die one day, and we're just gonna watch.
That's gonna be a real shame, isn't it? We're all gonna have to be full of regret and remorse when that happens.
You know how it goes. You do what you gotta do.
What's up, guys?
Hi, Tim.
Hi, guys.
Thank you. How are you?
Would you like?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. You can take my spot if you want.
Okay.
Kenny, you got a second? I need that.
Now, how did you fall down with the Kenny situation?
Sure, pal.
Did you
What do you
support old Kenny, old handlebar here?
I think
It's serious.
I did up to a point
What'd the
until
she-devil do to you?
that time with, I don't know if it's before or after this, it must be after this with the chick's dad when he...
Oh, it's before this.
Okay, yeah.
Wait,
I
the
think-
assault block.
Yeah, I think I stopped at that
We just
point.
did that. Gotcha.
Shit.
I rolled through because first off, I hated Larry. So even if he was alive, I wanted him to
wasn't for
die.
touching kids,
And then of
was
course,
it?
I don't want him to come back and be a zombie and eat me.
Man,
What? I gotta
Nobody wants that.
ask.
no. I killed a guy in a fight.
All right, I'm gonna let Tim. I'll let Tim tap in. I'll be back later.
Must have been a real.
When you need me.
Tim's got his dinner tonight.
I do have a dinner.
He's got a fancy dinner tonight, so you can come in at that point.
Lee, look at everything this mess has got us doing now. I'm sorry you went through with
Did you get your car?
I did.
How is it? You got a new
It's
car.
the coolest thing in the world.
It's the coolest thing in the world. Your new
There's
car.
like lines of ladies. I'm like, stop.
Lines of ladies trying to get in your car.
Buttons
Whoa.
on it. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
Oh, fucking Ben. The worst.
Hey, Ben.
He's the worst. Now he's the worst.
Hey, Ben, I need to tell you.
Because there's like varying levels of worseness.
Is it about my watch?
And like
I'm
for a
trying
long
to
time,
do a good job.
obviously,
You're doing fine.
it was Larry.
There's always Larry.
But
Every
now,
group has a Larry.
yeah.
On my way to prison.
Ours is Colin. Colin is that right?
Colin's Larry.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Seriously? What?
Do you want to hear it? You want me to unplug it?
No,
Hear
it's
a
fine.
little- Hear a little jibber jabber.
I'm sure they're
It's
jibber
not
jabbering.
You can read it as well.
Just.
Oh, okay, good.
You have you run that risk of the echo.
Probably.
If
Oh
if
yeah,
it's coming out the
I'm a
TV.
big fan of subtitles in games.
Really?
A lot of people turn them off. I always leave them on.
Trust in me, man.
Even movies and stuff. I just like being able to like, especially Game of Thrones. I want to know what the hell they're saying because there's so much bullshit.
I'm the opposite because if I feel like they distract me and then I don't pay attention to the conversation that's really happening on my head reading it. I don't see the visuals of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know how Nick Scarpino won't shut up all the time about visuals and shit.
yeah. He likes them visuals.
Yeah.
Hello, guys. So I didn't get the Subaru WRX, but I did get a Prius C in the colors of the Subaru WRX, that obnoxious blue,
Sounds like
aka
he actually
Tim
has
Blue,
that thing running.
for the
Tim Blue is what we're calling
uninitiated.
it. I did not know that. Was
It's
Tim
very
Blue.
Tim Blue.
Gotcha.
Like, you know, whatever color you see in your head when you think Tim Blue, it's
Yeah.
that one.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's
Wow,
good.
that's impressive. I didn't know that existed.
Oh yeah, Tim is such a reader. I don't know what that means, but
People were complaining-
subtitles.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, I do like subtitles.
I talked to Kenny about who I am.
What else is new? How you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I know. I feel like it's been a long time, but it hasn't really. It's been 2 days. Yeah. My hair's fluffy. That's a special thing just for you guys.
She was fine.
Sub only. Special.
Because of the St. John's? What exactly did he do back there?
How are you doing? How's this?
I'm good. It's been good.
Okay.
It's weird now having other people here.
Yeah. What is this? Hour 6?
No, not even. I started at 12:30.
Oh, okay.
She adores you.
But it's just like literally Colin sat down probably like 5 minutes before you got here.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. And so then it was just like, oh hey, like okay. And then so then like it got a lot of sync. I was trying to tweet about it and then this.
Yeah.
The chat's been keeping me company.
Good.
We lost a lot of people when I went to walk Portillo.
Oh.
We were up in the peak's been about 2,800. That was super early.
When I tuned in, it was at 2,500, which is cool.
Yeah, no, we're super.
What are we at now?
Super supportive. Right now, we're just about 2,000.
Cool.
About it.
Why is it gray? Is it normally gray?
It's just not working.
No, I did it because I wanted to make it special.
Oh,
See, I changed subs to Survivor in Walking Dead Marathon up there.
I like that.
Also trying this big tipper thing. Nobody's tried to out tip somebody else though, so it's kind of.
Yeah, Alfredo had a good day of that recently.
Yeah.
The tips. He was telling me that there was a tip train, as they call it on the Twitch.
What's that?
It's when one person donates a lot of money, and then everyone else is like the big tipper thing or whatever notifies, and then like Alfredo like does a little dance.
Thank you.
And then everyone's like, we want to keep him dancing, so they kept him dancing for a long time.
See, that's the interesting thing of like people have talked about it for our tips and for our subs. If we had noises and stuff and graphics, and I get that, but like during Colin and Greg live, I don't know if that like really works.
I think
with what
maybe
we're
we
doing.
could try it for like things like this. I think it really works for like the longer streams and stuff, or just plays of games. Because I was watching this girl Melanie Mack. She does it too.
Yeah.
And some little Devil May Cry music plays, and she like just starts like rocking out and shit.
Interesting.
And she's just doing it constantly. It's extremely distracting, and I don't know why anyone would want that to happen.
No.
She's also a little more attractive than we are. So is Alfredo.
Don't put yourself down. Alfredo is definitely more. Alfredo's a lot more.
But Alfredo does a lot of weird, interesting things. What he did a couple days ago, which was a bad call for him, was every time somebody tipped him, depending on the amount, he would either take a sip of beer or a shot. And now Alfredo can't drink at all.
No, that's a that's a bad idea.
He was in bad shape. But it worked out well for him. He thought it was his best stream he ever had. Like, chat loved it.
Good.
So that was good.
Yeah, we're learning a lot about Twitch, but it's also I don't. I'm sorry. We have enough things going on.
Exactly.
That I don't feel like I really need to be like, all right, sensory overload. And I also feel. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta make sure I make sure.
Chill the fuck out.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm not
Chill
going
out.
to
Always
pick
chill the fuck
but
out.
you and your
I think I said
buddy
you're coming
might
unhinged.
have
I don't want to be
things
so
to
mean
do
as to just be that.
Are we gonna pick game of the year at the end of the year?
Yes, of course, sir.
Yes.
We'll probably pick game of the year tomorrow.
Yeah.
We don't give a shit. We got no bosses.
Where do I get my shoes? They're Clark's. The ones that you're talking about. They're Clark Desert Boots. In the bee-wax leather.
He passed out on the stream? Says.
He did. Yes. He passed out. There's just so many screenshots of him just like, not enough.
Awesome.
He's ridiculous.
I love Alfredo. What a great dude.
I don't have shit.
I love Kanye's music. Huge Kanye West fan.
Counts off and it's
Weird as shit, and a lot of his
antibiotics,
personal choices are horrible,
anything with opium
but
in it.
really
But you
good
respect
music.
the other part of it.
Really good music. And the one time I met him, which was in New York, outside of a Jamba Juice, super nice to us. Extremely nice. So I can't hate on him.
So you want me to stop?
Tim, did you hear about Sling TV?
Sling TV. No.
I don't know what that is either.
Is that
Is it
like
like
another one of
Slingbox?
those? Yeah, it's like I think it's another one of those like Netflix style things, over the top.
I found this tossed
Content?
into the garbage. We don't toss out equipment. We fix it.
Shout out to
We
Jaffoy.
don't try to get rid
Drunk
of
as balls.
flashlight
Been watching
and
since
use it
8:30 p.m. It's now 1 a.m. in the UK. I got no plans to miss any of the stream.
We got a lot of people who are in for the long haul. We've also sold a lot of pizzas.
Thank you.
What?
I kicked it off with a pizza, and then everybody started going and ordering pizza. Zyger, what's the
Good.
pizza count at now? I think it was like there's like he's been keeping track of how many people. Oh, here we go. This is the best part of this episode.
Jesus, Duck.
Remember when Duck comes up? You played.
I've
this,
never
right?
played this. No.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know.
thought
Remember I
had
told you.
played this.
You know, Game of Thrones was the first time.
Oh, right. Sorry. I get lost all the time. I'm stupid.
Can I help?
Stupid.
What did I just say?
You're the Grace Detective.
I like
and
people.
I can
Tokar,
be Grayson.
you're cool.
You're Ward.
Thirsty for Tim. I'm always thirsty.
Robin.
And that black V-neck is looking pretty crispy. Says B to the Jizza. Here we go.
This is old actually.
I missed my best. You made me miss one of the best episodes.
You're Robin.
Yeah, I know who Bruce Wayne is.
what do I do?
I just went to Express.
know.
So for those that
Go
don't
look
know,
around.
again, the
Let
uninitiated,
me know if you
yes,
find
they know.
anything.
I exclusively get V-necks at Express because they have this elastic stuff, and it's just the truth.
Where it just snaps back to your body?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's so much better than like any other fucking H&M bullshit. And every year, Black Friday, I go and I get the new shirts, but I missed it this year, so I had to go buy and pay
Full price?
No, you never buy Express at full price.
Okay,
There's a 40% sale coming soon.
Gotcha.
You wait for those, you go in and strike. Black Friday's 50%.
Gotcha.
So I lost a couple bucks, but you know, whatever.
V. Rowley, Kanye as a musician sucks. Kanye as a person sucks.
It's not nice, Mr. Dude. But I got the new blue. They had a new shade of blue shirts.
V-necks?
Yeah, a new blue V-neck. So I now have that. Pretty excited. 50 Shades of Blue is going to be my biography title.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's a bold choice.
I don't think it's anything.
Maybe it's a sign.
What'd you do this weekend? It was Valentine's Day.
I got my car.
Yeah? Is that the big one?
And
You've been driving around?
now that I have my car, it's like, where can I go? I drove to Nick's house today to drop off a flash drive because I was like, I can
do this, yeah.
It's been cool. I've only had it for 2 days, but it's like, I got it instantly. I'm like calling every person I know. And I'm like, I'm going to see everybody. It's been cool.
Have you seen Kevin?
I did. I've seen Kevin like 10 times.
No, I like that Kevin.
Yeah, I drove him and his girlfriend on Valentine's Day. This is what I did on Valentine's Day. He got his girlfriend this Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon.
Okay.
Build-A-Bear. And then we're like, well, we got to go build this thing. So we went to Build-A-Bear out in Hillsdale.
Any pink chalk?
And that was cool.
It's gone
We
somewhere.
built that bear.
Cool.
Do you want blue?
What'd you do on Valentine's Day?
That's what we did on Valentine's Day.
But then you just dropped him off and then...
Oh, yeah, I dropped him off and then...
You drove around some more?
Yeah, I didn't do any Valentine's. Oh, no, then I went with Alfredo. And me and him, we had dinner.
Oh.
It was nice. A little super duper. Tim is so fucking active. I like that people know about that.
That's a deep cut.
Yeah.
That is a deep cut in like our stupidity shit that we don't even like. We've never made that video.
Yeah.
You didn't get a new 3DS, did you?
I did not get a new 3DS. I've been going back and forth on it.
Duck thinks you're incredibly awesome.
Duck's...
That's the best because that's
Duck's
like
right.
it's been 3 episodes of like really serious shit,
Mhm.
but then like that one fun one.
You didn't break the flashlight, did you?
And you know how these everything always ends well for everybody in the Walking Dead universe.
Always,
You know,
yeah.
Duck will be with you forever.
Duck's gonna be great.
That's probably for the best.
Tim and Alfredo is the love story better than Twilight, but definitely not better than
50 Shades of Grey.
50 Shades. Absolutely not.
Somebody was over here too.
Was Nick there?
See, I did good, huh?
Yeah, Duck.
Why was that a Nick thing?
I
There
suppose
was just
I
a bunch
should go
of
out there and look around.
white powder on the floor.
It's pink.
Seriously.
But yeah, it was good. But we should really talk to him about his problem.
Tim, you got to get a Vita before another 3DS. That's not out of the question. I'm always on the fence about the Vita. I've said this many times. I'm worried that the second I buy one, there's going to be a new one. But then I also have a thought that they're never going to.
They're never ever going to make another one. Yeah.
So I don't know. Did Kevin's girlfriend lick his tongue on Valentine's Day? You know what? I cannot confirm nor deny that happened.
The tongue
I'm going to assume.
extravaganza.
What did I order from Whataburger first time I went? Whenever I go to the fast food places, I like to get whatever their like number one is. Like you want to get the like.
But is that really the number one? Like the number one? Or you don't mean like a value
Haven't come
meal?
up with
Yeah.
anything, have you?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, so you walk in whatever the number one.
Well,
is.
yeah. I mean, number one at
What's
McDonald's, Big Mac. Number one at Burger King, Whopper. Like they know what's up. Unless they're like, if they're going off the books, then I don't get the number one.
Yeah.
Then you just get whatever you should get.
We line everybody
So,
up.
Whatever the number one was.
Whatever the number one is.
Somebody is killing us.
I had the same car as your
That supply
girlfriend.
is the
Your
same as
girlfriend's
slipping
probably
into your
incredibly
room at
good
night
looking
and cutting your
and
throat while
powerful
you
and stuff,
sleep.
and she's makes
Powerful.
good calls.
Your girlfriend's powerful.
Yeah, I feel so good looking and powerful in this car.
Really?
No. I mean, no, I actually do because it's pretty fucking cool.
I think
but
it's
also
a brand new
like,
car,
It's
right?
brand new.
That's the thing. You feel
Yeah.
really good then.
It breaks my heart to see the miles go up because when I got it was at 60, and I was like,
but now you get to make a story with it.
oh,
It's
I know.
like your own adventure.
There's already stories.
They're gonna start kicking.
No, there aren't. There's not stories. I mean, like,
Well, it's not stories like that.
yeah, there's not like
Yeah.
impure stories.
No impure stories.
Yeah. I'm big yet on that one.
If I'm not drinking Coke, what am I drinking?
You drink a lot of Coke.
I drink a lot of Coke.
I like yesterday or 2 days ago or whatever, you tweeted about like that you hate that 30 minutes or
Oh,
whatever
yeah.
after you brush your teeth where Coke tastes like death.
Yeah. It's fucking bullshit, man. How many times am I going to see Fast 7 in theaters? You know, to be honest, probably once.
We have more
Tokyo
supplies.
Drift is the only Fast and Furious
Keep the
movie
deal
I saw more
going.
than once in theaters.
Shithead. We ain't giving
I still haven't seen the newest one.
It was a
It
mix-up.
hurts, Greg.
Make it what you want.
I've been trying to think of what we're gonna do
Listening.
to lead up to Fast and Furious because we need to do something special. I just
What
don't
will
know
it
what
take
it's
to reach a
gonna be.
deal?
Maybe a review discussion of each movie.
Yeah, yeah.
That could be cool.
Got it.
Also, I don't know if you saw the 50 Shades of Grey review
really
is
well.
doing extremely
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
So we're
I was
50K
really, really
and growing.
excited
The Order video is also doing good. People
Yeah?
like The Order.
Yeah.
Did you play it?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
We can't talk about it until we stream it on Friday or
Gotcha.
Thursday at 5 o'clock. But yeah, I played.
Cool.
We're gonna have a lot of good stuff. We're gonna do a review discussion on that, a spoiler cast on it. We're gonna have all sorts of
that'll be
content on Kind of Funny Games about that.
Man, we're pretty cool, guys. I'm
We're
really
really
excited. I'm excited because I'm a fan of us too. Like I go home and watch our videos because like a lot of the stuff that I'm not a part of, that I just get to enjoy.
No shit.
Those bastards! Cover
It's
our
just getting
people
real.
and get them to
Fun.
the
You
RV!
can't tell how we're going to shoot.
It's not rape if they don't say no. I don't think that's how
That's
that
not how
works.
that works.
And
That's mean.
that's
Don't
not
say
good.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Pop back up.
I did not get a haircut. I just
fluffed it up.
Just fluffed it. I'm fluffing
Usually
it
the
today.
fluff means it's going. You're getting a haircut soon.
Yeah, well, I'm at a bad place right now, Greg. Like we talked about this. I don't know if we talked about it on a show or anything, but
Yeah.
like back in the end of December, I had a thing I had to look good for. New Year's, and I was like, all right, I need to get a haircut. So I got the haircut, and the lady cut it just too short, so it stopped. Like it didn't look good, and I was like, fuck. I felt like my power was gone.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the Superman on Kryptonite.
Gotcha.
Constant.
Yeah, yeah.
And then now that's growing
or just
in.
Samson,
Yes.
who cut his hair and lost his power.
That too.
His strength was gone after that.
Yeah, so it's like that, and I felt that way. I felt just not as nimble as I normally am.
Gotcha.
Not that I'm that nimble, but
You're very nimble.
I'm active, but not
I'm gonna
nimble.
fuck this lady or the zombie up there.
Oh, Christ!
Damn.
Cat. She's okay. Everybody's okay.
Good. Good duck. Is duck good?
As much as you know right now, Duck.
Good. All right.
I wouldn't hold your breath though.
Oh, dude, I think Duck's gonna be okay. Duck's definitely
All right.
my vote for president.
President?
Survivor.
Survivor
whatever,
president
however
is
this
Duck. Not Rick. Not Lee.
No.
Duck. Not even Glenn.
No, Glenn's punk ass bitch.
What?
But yeah, so my hair now it doesn't do what I like. Even when I put the product in, it's all like doing its own thing, and I'm like, damn it. So now it's like not long enough to get cut, but it's not short enough to look good. I'm in a conundrum. But I don't have anything.
I'm really due for a haircut. I need to go bad. There's a place in our neighborhood that you can. That is called by appointment.
Is it the one that's like?
No, it's like way down the street.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Noriega, I think.
No. Opposite. It's up by Ninth.
Because Noriega has the little red and white spinny thing.
Well, a lot of us thankfully have that. So that's what we're bam, we're out. Trophy too, by the way. I'm cleaning up on trophies again. It's awesome.
Damn.
There's leftover buffalo chicken pizza if you want some buffalo chicken pizza. Oh, you're going to dinner though.
I'm going to dinner. That should probably be good. I did buy 2 of these for me though, because I'm fucking addicted.
That's what you do.
You know what I found out?
It's not good for you.
No, I didn't find that out. That's blasphemy. I actually do think I have a problem though. Like I've joked about it before, but I think it's a problem.
Like what happened? You didn't drink for a few days and got a headache?
No, it's not about that. Like I don't think I'm addicted to Coke.
Okay.
I mean, maybe, but like I'm pretty sure I have diabetes. I don't know what that means. And I don't know what the
And you
symptoms
don't have
are.
it, no.
I don't know, but I think it's bad.
So what are you going off?
Nuts.
It's just a feeling I have.
Okay.
I really don't know, but we'll see.
Carly.
Kim is a girl. Hair Express Prius.
We have
Right.
to get it out of you then. Back off. You're in no
Lily's
position
being a bitch
to
right now,
make
by the way.
demands.
Lily's, yeah, she's
Whoa,
been
whoa,
known
whoa.
for that.
You're just pointing
Maybe it
fingers.
was her.
Polly's trustworthy. She's not a traitor, Lily.
Thank you, Lee. She can fight her own battles.
I forgot what I was saying. I had
Unless
a
there's something
whole
going
thing.
on here.
You're addicted. You think you have diabetes,
before
but you
that.
don't.
Don't be ridiculous.
I want to know more about why you think you have diabetes.
Maybe we should
I just do.
or something like that.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think I have the diabetes that I need to like take shots and stuff for. Like
Yeah.
the weird kid in my 4th grade class. Not that that was why he was weird. He was just weird, and he had
He also had
diabetes.
to take shots.
Yeah, I remember one of my
Insulin.
friends, one of my really close friends growing up. This kid named True. Every single person that met him was like, "I'm gonna call you false." It's like that wasn't funny the 3rd time.
Yeah.
But this kid met this girl, and they started going out and stuff. And then they broke up, and she was just like, "Why did you break up with me?" And she said, "You only broke up with me because I'm Jewish, and you don't like Jewish people."
Was it true?
No, it's like, what the fuck? It's so random. And then he's like, no, I don't like you because you're Jewish. I like you and you're Jewish.
We gotta stop.
Macadin host says, Greg, grant me good luck in getting the ride.
There's
Good
no
luck
other
on the
type
ride.
of diabetes you can have? Yeah, that's not true.
There's type 2. There's
Yeah.
Isn't...
Kenny, is it safe?
I don't know much about it.
There's type 1 and type 2. I think
Okay.
one of them you have to shoot yourself.
Yeah, you get insulin for one.
Shot yourself?
Shot yourself. It was a big moment in the series right here.
Tim is KD.
What does that mean?
I don't know. They're talking about basketball, OKC stuff. That's
okay.
really funny because KD, I don't know shit about basketball.
Yeah.
But KD's the one thing I do know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the extent of that, but I like that they know. I'm a hypochondriac. No, I'm not. I'm just diabetic.
Kenny, the RV has some surface
You don't seem like
damage,
you
but
get
there's
sick
a
that
walker trapped underneath.
I get sick. Occasionally.
Everyone, keep your eyes peeled.
Type 2 is shots. Then I have
Jules
type 1.
Robles is just
You know
giving
what?
out
We
more.
shouldn't
He's
just
giving out
leave
breadcrumbs about
We should hear what
Sling
everybody
TV. Tim, Sling TV is the best of live
I'm not
TV,
gonna
like
take this.
ESPN. Blah,
You
blah,
can
blah.
push Ben around, but you can't
I
push
like
me
this.
around.
I like that he's selling me. No, you did not miss Nick. Nick is coming
later
at 8 or 9. We have not confirmed, but I saw him earlier. His wife was watching Downtown
That's
Abbey.
ridiculous.
Downton Abbey.
That's what
Not
you think.
Downtown.
Downtown Abbey is a different show.
Okay,
Can we make
fine
that
then.
one?
Sure.
Kenny?
I don't know. Fuck. Just stop, would you?
Well, your vote counts for you and
Yeah, I never
Katja.
trust Lily in a zombie apocalypse.
Shit's about to get real here.
Or
She's about to
otherwise,
fuck
yeah.
everything up. She's out here pointing her finger at people, trying to accuse all these people.
This whole Twitch thing is so much fun because it's like you're playing a game. I am not paying attention.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm hoping Duck survives and things are good, but besides that, it's just like I love this. Boobs or butts? I like both. Big fan of both.
You should have thought
Um,
of that.
But I will say there are no
Any more
bad
evidence
boobs,
than
but there are
this?
bad
Fuck
butts.
evidence. Stop treating him like this. Shut up, Carly. I've heard enough out of you.
I have diabetes. Sips Coke.
Damn minute.
I have read the new Star Wars comics.
They good?
I love them.
Really?
Oh my god, it's like it's fan service.
Are these
but,
the one that
it's a good
happens
one. It happens in between A New Hope and Empire Strikes Back, and it's cool because it's all the characters. Like it's straight up just the movie characters. There's no bullshit.
Yeah.
And it's all of them acting exactly how they should act. And like Vader's already introduced, and it's already Vader and Luke. And there's like an awesome scene in the first issue where they're facing off against each other.
Yeah.
And Luke's just like gonna kill him, and then Vader doesn't know that it's.
You think you're some
fucking
tough bitch, don't you? Like nothing can hurt you. But you're just a scared little girl. Get the fuck over it. Take a page from Lee's book and try helping somebody for once.
Now, what the fuck's the problem?
This fucking bitch.
Fuck you.
Yeah, right?
Is that Lily?
Yeah, it's Lily.
Fuck Lily.
Drop it.
Wait, who'd you just shoot?
Carly. I was getting ready to ship with her.
Kenny, what's happening?
Keep Duck away from the windows. Jesus Christ. Get in. We're leaving this crazy bitch.
She couldn't be trusted, Lee. I swear. Please.
Man.
You're not coming with us.
Dave's
I'll
giving
die
a
out
serious fucking performance right now.
Fuck Lily, dude. Carly was so cool.
She was the best.
I'm a murderer.
Moment of silence.
Bae, no.
With you this whole time.
I don't care what he did before.
Rest in peace, Carly.
You know?
Yeah, he told me. I don't give a shit. If we keep you with us, how long until you get me?
I was trying
Man,
to
that shit
protect
got really
all
real.
of us.
It also got nighttime really fast.
You don't know. You weren't
I
watching.
don't have
I don't
anything.
remember
We were
being
talking about
nighttime.
bays and Priuses and
There's
shit.
bays and Priuses. Okay, Star Wars, just real quick. There's the scene where Luke and Vader are facing off, and Vader's like, I will find the rebel fucker that blew up the Death Star.
Yeah.
And then Luke's like about to be like, motherfucker, that was me.
Yeah.
But then he gets like an Obi-Wan like voice in his head that just says run. And I'm like, that's fucking awesome. Because he's still a punk ass
So
bitch.
it's
He's not
like
a
a
Jedi yet.
retelling of New Hope and shit? Like
No.
just anything can happen in?
No, it's just in between the two.
Oh, okay.
It's in between A New Hope and Empire.
Sorry, I caught I missed that. See more people ordering pizza. Everything's going well over here.
Pizza hype.
Lots of pizza hype.
That's another thing that Twitch people do. They add the word hype to things.
Yeah, no, I know. Trust me, I know that now. Oh, we have a new big tipper though. It's
Big
Il Al.
tipper?
Il Al.
Il
$55.
Al. I like that
Thank
a lot.
you, Il Al.
Lee, a word, please.
Yowza is trying to give me shit over here. That Lily just made the Greg decision. Now Greg's complaining. The Greg decision wouldn't be to just accuse someone and shoot them.
Woo, Rangers scored up to tie, whatever. And we just hear Colin fucking yelling.
Here's the reveal, by the way.
Greg Miller, Lord of Pizza.
Duck's been bitten.
Doc,
It's over for him, man.
God damn it, Doc.
Happened during the raid.
What's the plan? We've never had a bite victim.
Oh, this is Duck is the first?
Oh, no, we've had a
I'm
million
going to
people.
keep an eye on him and see what I can
No, but Duck's the first to get bit in the group?
No, we've had a million people get
Keep the same
Well, then why do you lie?
unless something changes.
About what?
He just said it was the first one bitten in the group. We never had anybody bitten
What
in the group.
else is there to
I
do?
lied. He
I thought
nobody
you
else
should
was
know.
bitten. That doesn't sound right, though. No.
Important to stay honest with each other.
Il Al is such a
Oh, the
sick
guy who
name.
his leg got chopped off, he got bit. He wasn't in the group, I guess.
Leftovers hype.
Sean got killed, yeah.
If Qui-Gon motherfucking Jinn shows up in episode 7, I don't know. That might be the best thing to ever happen.
There's a reason he didn't disappear, remember?
Yeah.
As
Oh,
George
yeah.
Lucas famously told us. There's a reason.
Oh, the 50 Shades of Disney Princesses article that someone made. I think it was College Humor. My
Yeah.
God. Did you see this?
Nah, what is it? Just different bondage things?
Every
with the girls?
single couple like doing bondage shit. And it's awesome.
What about Carly?
I'm the Duck of Kind of Funny. I guess.
You're not the Duck of Kind of Funny.
Won't come back.
Who's Moobot?
Moobot is our bot that goes through and does stuff.
Mm.
Horrible.
Yeah, it is.
It's become sentient. We think.
Got it.
Devin enacted a Skynet protocol earlier
Mhm.
on Moobot. Moobot said some shit we weren't ready for, but we think it's back in line.
I'm a level 5 player mowing chicks, brother. Sure.
It's not what Moobot said, is it?
No, that's what J Star Kush said.
Okay.
Mom played the tuba.
Good job supporting Pizza Guys, says Cher.
She was a really small lady.
I like how, yeah, we're doing God's work here. Oh, by the way, speaking of God's work, earlier we were in the marina.
Yeah.
That was a spectacular event. It was me, Kevin, and Nick. And then this girl, we were walking to get food. This girl stops and looks at Nick and just goes, "Oh my God, where do you get your hair done?" And Nick stops what he's doing. Oh, just down the street. Blah, blah, like goes into the whole story, and it's like, Nick, you realize you're falling into a trap. I don't know what she's trying to sell us, but she's trying.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Oh my God, and I love your shirt." It was like Mickey Mouse. And he's like, "Yeah,
know that
my
shirt.
friend really likes Disney. He got it from me." Not true. But Nick, classic
Trying
Nick,
to
tries to
try
pawn
it,
her
yeah,
off
yeah.
on me. So, like, whatever. It's just, "Oh, do you go to Disneyland all the time?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's kind of my thing." We started talking about Disneyland. Then all of a sudden, she's just like, "All right, so I'm here for some children's blah, blah, blah." And it's just like, oh, man, like, we were just trying to get some food. She got us for like 7 minutes, though. Cool. Is this a dream?
It's a nightmare. He's just fell asleep there. Little Clem zombie came at him.
We got something up ahead.
Let's just say you should remember that scene
Mm.
for probably about 10 hours from now.
Oh my God.
Just remember that.
400 days later than now. I don't know. Is 400? Is it 400 days?
Yeah, that's right.
Is that like the 1.5?
Yeah, exactly. That was the little thing they put in the middle.
Now we gotta deal with this.
But yeah, then the girl, like, if she did such a good job selling us just on the conversation.
Yeah.
That like I would have gave her $5. Like, and I feel like me giving some random person on the street $5 is a pretty big deal.
Sure.
I'm kind of a dick.
Yeah.
I would have done that, but then I was like, eventually I was like, all right, okay, I get it. What do you want?
Yeah.
She was trying to sell us on some like Patreon shit where it's like, it's like this pay this much money a month and blah blah blah, and we're like, you realize you're doing this on the street, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
what the fuck? Is there a website we can go to? Like, no, we don't have a website.
Way to get around it?
What? What are you doing? Do you have a card?
Just give me
no.
your credit card.
I was like, well, there is a website, but it's not exactly what I do. And I'm like, so you're trying to get like your commission on this shit? Like, no, I ain't even. They did have children.org, and I was like, shout out to your URL though. That's pretty,
really good,
That's
actually,
pretty
yeah.
damn good.
It could be for anything, though. So
Yeah.
it sucks.
Have they confirmed season 3 of Walking Dead?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I hosted the panel while they did that. That's what I do. It won't be out for a while.
Lee,
though.
if you come across
How are the
anything
giveaways
great,
going, by the way?
Real well.
there's a dining car.
We've
How is
had,
this?
We've had 2 winners so far.
Dehydrated.
Mallow Squished
Be careful.
and Everlasting Dread.
Ooh.
What happens is we beat one of the episodes and then I do one
Oh,
of the
cool. I like that.
That's right now. At the end of this episode, we're giving away Outcasts from Robert Kirkman and PlayStation 4 version of Season 1.
Man. We had a lot to give away.
We do.
Have you shown them all of the
Yeah, but you're welcome to do more.
all the fancy
The
stuff?
backpacks are the coolest.
I don't know. This looks pretty cool.
Yeah, well, I mean, a million games in your hand looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know,
Make it-
what's really
make it
cool?
rain.
A billion games.
What was that from?
Social Network.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
I really like that movie.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that was a really good movie.
Where did the idea for the Disney Princess video come from? Panda Musk.
Oh, that's
Entirely from him.
Yeah.
And we should do one for Nick, Greg, and Colin too. Panda Musk.
That was
Talk
all his
to
plan.
him. He has a sick, evil, twisted plan, and he's a crazy bastard.
He's insane. Yeah.
Fuck,
Did you see your poster?
Oh my god, yeah. I need to respond to him, by the way.
Yeah. Did anybody have a chance to respond?
No,
to
we
that?
didn't.
We're kind of the worst at this.
Yeah.
That's where
We're pretty much the worst people.
The random homeless guy with wisdom.
It's coming up.
Oh, okay. I was like,
That's not a real life thing. That's coming up here in the video game world.
There's just a homeless dude in The Walking Dead?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of homeless.
I mean, aren't they all homeless?
Yeah, exactly. But in particular, we got a homeless guy coming up here.
Stream Fire Emblem. When the new one comes out, I will. I'm not particularly good at it. I just really like it. I think that's true of every video game. I don't think I'm good at any of them. Maybe Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk Pro Skater, I used to be pretty badass at.
What about Smash? You're really good at Smash.
I'm okay at Smash. I'm not really good at Smash.
Good news
For how
too.
much I like it.
This is the first time we've been together in a while. I think we got to re-record those Smash Bros. Let's Plays. Because there's no sound on the game side of it.
Really?
I haven't done it where I've done it before, remember, where I sunk it up? Sunk it up, and was it off the TV, it sounded fine enough?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there's enough noise off that. I need to check on that.
Okay, yeah, we can see. I mean, it's Smash Bros, so it's not like it needs it.
Yeah, I don't want to put up Let's Plays that are just completely silent, though. And they're just
Well, we can
talking
put
and they're
music,
just clack,
though.
clack, 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 clack.
We have music underneath.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, I don't know. I especially don't want to redo those because I won both of
Yeah,
them.
I know. I understand that, too. Seeing as how I got clowned out first in both of them,
Yeah.
I don't mind too much redoing them.
True, true.
That was one of those moments I just want to throw it down. Like, I don't even want to play Smash anymore.
Giant Potato reminds me, Tony Hawk confirmed a new Tony Hawk Pro Skater coming this year a couple days ago. I'm fucking stoked as shit. And he said THPS, so not no fucking bullshit.
Not ride. We're not getting another ride.
He did it a super cool way though. There was a Valentine's going around that said roses are red, violets are blue. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. That was it. And he retweeted that or Instagrammed it, and then underneath it he said, "Oh, I like this a lot. By the way, new Tony Hawk game."
That's cute.
Fuck yeah.
This bro's dead.
Whoa, that's really cool.
What?
Motherfuckers posting spoilers, and then all of a sudden they delete it.
We got good mods.
Yeah.
This Devin CM is the one who's basically our Twitch god. Cher's a goddess, but she's also been gone a long time. I had to mod her up today. I didn't realize. Guy's got a fucked up face, man.
How many subs and views per video do you need on YouTube to do it full time? Honestly, it's kind of rough. It depends on how big of a group of people you have, and it depends how dedicated you are to it. Because there's not really an answer of this many views equates to this much money. It depends on the time of the year and who's watching, if it's in America or if it's not in America. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Doing it full time is really something that is never a moment that makes sense. It's just you just gotta fucking dedicate to it and then hope it works out.
That's Mr. Amtrak over here.
Ghost545 Gamer says, I hate Clementine. Well, I fucking hate you. Get out of here. Never come back.
That is Colin cheering in the background. There's hockey stuff happening.
There's hockey stuff happening.
The Islanders must have done something good.
We don't have to give a shit. I can't believe it.
I wouldn't mind plowing through some.
It's the year anniversary of Twitch Plays Pokemon.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, which is crazy because it seems like yesterday.
I don't know about
So yesterday.
Over the year, they played through all of the mainline Pokemon games.
Yeah.
And then now they're going back to the first one, but they're doing it so they have to catch all of them. So all 151, which is going to be insane. I don't know how that's going though.
Shit, this is it. Instructions on starting the engine. Damn, pages ago.
Some other game should happen this weekend.
From the writing.
Oh, Final Fantasy arcade game was announced. Did you see that?
It's Dissidia though.
Yeah.
We were talking about that in Colin Greg Live today.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Like Dissidia was fun. It was just like I wish it wasn't on PSP.
Sure.
So now this one looks better, and it is probably not going to be on fucking Vita.
Yeah.
It'll be on like real consoles if it ever actually comes.
Real consoles.
Jesus.
One up on the Nux. There you go. I never played any of the Tales games. I'm not super hardcore into RPGs. I mean, I like them, but like I'm not like Colin. Like I like the popular Final Fantasies. I'm a pretty mainstream motherfucker.
You're gonna like this.
Oh, bullshit. I gotta eat, Tim. Waited to slam the door too long.
Oh no.
Thought I had plenty of time. He looked like he's giving me Zerberg from my belly there.
He's doing something. I like that's where your head goes. My head went somewhere else.
Yeah, I know. It looked like the other thing.
A little more
too.
south.
It looked like the other thing too.
Yeah.
Slam that door. See, his head wasn't there yet, so I don't think I should have been blamed for that. Whatever.
Yeah, God, man. Violent cartoon graphics.
So yesterday.
I think it's a hacked version of the game so that you can capture all the ones you need to trade for, you don't need to trade for. And I think Mew, there's like a way you can just capture it instead of doing the whole glitch thing.
There's a notepad on the train. Do you have any pencils or anything?
I love that so many people are like calling me out on being a Nintendo fanboy. Granted, I'm a Nintendo fanboy.
Right.
I get that, but it's like I think people think I am a little more than I actually am. Not that much.
You kind of are though.
No, I don't know about that.
It's just in our group you are.
That is
You're
true.
hanging out with two PlayStation fanboys, and then Nick, who doesn't even know how to turn on a fucking video game console.
Yeah.
True story. I caught him trying to have sex with the PlayStation the other day.
Wait, sorry, what?
Yeah.
I didn't hear what you said.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I heard sex and PlayStation.
This Coke hit the spot, by the way. Thank you.
But I feel like a Nintendo fanboy would need to. Now that people are talking about this, like, I'm a very specific. I'm a Mario fanboy, definitely. That's pretty much in Smash fanboy.
Yeah. Well, you just blindly accept that they're better than PlayStation all the time. Like, ooh, 3DS library is so much better.
I don't blindly. I can back that up.
You don't even have a new 3DS, you fucking fake ass.
That's what I'm saying. Though.
Yeah, you're a fake ass fan. So your opinion
I'll
doesn't
take
matter.
that. My opinion does not matter.
It's uninformed.
Mm-hmm. Why is he walking on these trains and shit? It's like there's zombies out there. Go do something useful.
You know what? Getting this train running so we can run over zombies is going to be useful. So is going to be making this thing. Look at that, Dane. Nailed it.
You can read it now?
So much notes.
Should be able to just
I know how to turn on the
steps to
engine.
get the engine.
Here's the thing. You and I, zombie apocalypse.
Yeah.
You and I are walking through the woods or whatever, trying to figure out what we do. We get to a train. Do you try to turn on the train and make it work?
No.
Right?
Like, if Kevin was with us, I'd have him do that.
Kevin?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not the one I wanted.
Kevin's super useful and he knows how to do
Kevin's
things.
useful, but I don't think any of
But
us
then
should be starting a train. Like,
why would we, yeah, like why would we even need the train, you know?
Well, we're trying to get to the Kenny's trying to get us to the ocean so we can get a boat so we can get out of here.
Yeah. I feel like just walking would be advisable.
Yeah, but there's a million walkers out there.
You know what? Then fine. We would take the train.
I just feel like stopping the train is going to be hard. Harder than we think it's going to be.
Stopping it, yeah, that's true.
I like right now I'm getting the engine started, right? I'm like, all right, cool.
It's on the right track, though.
I hate you so goddamn much.
Mario Party 10, I am excited as shit for that. That's
Here's the
gonna
thing
be
about
great.
Mario Party. When Mario Parties first came around, I remember playing them, having some fun.
Yeah.
Like, yay. Yay, Mario. I thought there was more to do in there. But like, I also remember, you do 2 or 3 of those games. They go on forever, and you're like, all right, you know what, I'm done. And like, I see like the Michael and Lindsay, Gav and Meg, they're always tweeting out that they're all playing Mario Party together. I don't know how you can play that much fucking Mario Party.
Well, they're playing the older ones.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't mean like the new ones. I'm just saying the old ones I used to play.
Well, I think it's
rub my fucking the
no,
middle.
They're not playing those ones.
What are they
They're
playing?
Like probably 3, I think. 3 is regarded as best.
Okay.
2 or 3. But I mean, what you're saying is right, but it's also a time and place thing where it's just like, I feel like that late high school to college era of Mario Party is like, no matter whether it was Mario Party 4, 5, 6, 7, a million, it's still fucking Mario Party. The quality wasn't there for the other ones as much as it was the first ones, but I think 10's gonna be something. I don't know. We'll see.
It'll be something.
I'm a little worried about how little we've heard about it with how close it is to release, but it's also Mario Party.
How close is it?
I think it's next month.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's really weird. That can't be right. Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But It's also just Mario Party, so they don't really need to talk about it.
Sure, but they usually
Yeah.
they usually say something about it.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
But I think that when it comes to Lindsay and them, they play now is just bonding time.
Yeah.
And I think it's also just like they're at the skill of the meta game of trying to play not just the mini games, but the fucking board game and winning all the like
the coins,
and all that shit. So they're just trying to fuck each other over, and they're all good at it. So it's like
Gotcha.
It becomes fun on another level. And it's a weird sex thing.
Oh, good.
Mhm.
Damn it. Of course.
Yeah, kind of funny. We'll play Mario Party.
Say their name, make them feel good. Semper Scalpini. D. You just make it up. Nobody knows if you're saying their name right or not. Anyways, will we do a Mario Party Let's Play? Yes, of course we will. Unless we've been shut down by then.
Oh, is the RT podcast right now?
Tell them we
Fuck,
say
it's
hi.
Monday. Yeah, it's true.
Tell them we say hi. Tell them we said hi.
Oh fuck, Funhouse launched today.
What do you mean? It's been launched for a while.
Well, no, they like their shit went live before, but like their launch was today.
What does that mean?
Like their content.
But their shit was live before. Oh, but like their first thing?
Yeah, they made an announcement video and they put up a podcast.
Okay.
But like today was supposed to be their like
Gotcha.
launch.
I gotcha.
Which is a weird strategy, but I mean, hey, it works.
Yeah, I think they're doing pretty fucking well.
Yeah.
Don't need to worry about us saying anything about the shit.
Yeah, Tim, say my name per. Shout out to Johnny Sniper. There's X's before and after that.
Guess what? Homeless guy's gonna get the drop on me.
You touch any of my stuff?
Oh,
How I didn't see crazy homeless guy standing there.
I love Telltale games for the like awkward animations.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that look he just gave was great.
I took the map of the trade routes.
That's fine. You can have
Are we being too loud, by the way?
Are we?
Yeah.
I got 'em all.
Just.
Oh, you're asking the
Yeah.
question. No, I think we're
Okay.
fine.
Okay. Cool.
3 in the morning might be a different story.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Rooster Teeth kind of funny crossover. It'll happen. I'm kind of shocked it hasn't.
Yeah.
It kind of did.
Outside.
Greg Miller featured on Gauntlet Season 2.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
I saw you walking through.
See, the problem was, and you can tweet at Bernie and tell him this, I was too good on the gauntlet. And
Yeah.
he wasn't expecting that, so now he's trying to keep me away from all their
Well,
products. Because he
here's-
wants me to come up and show up these schlubs they have.
Here's something that's super
Oh,
cool.
Miles Luna, get out of here.
Get out of here, Miles Luna. Come on. Let's Play Live is this week.
Yeah.
They're renting out the whole theater to do it. And the final roster lineup now, it's going to be Achievement Hunter, Screw Attack, and Funhouse.
Oh, nice.
And they're all going to be doing Let's Plays live on the stage and all that stuff.
Yeah.
This is definitely a test bed, and they're going to do more of these things.
Yeah.
We got to get in on that.
Okay.
Because how cool would that be?
That'd be awesome.
If it was freaking Achievement Hunter, Screw Attack, Funhouse, and Kind of Funny.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be a damn good time if I
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
saw one.
Maybe you should fucking talk to somebody about that. other
We
than
should.
me.
We should.
I can't do anything about it. Monster.
Team 4-Star. I don't even know who that is.
Welcome.
I don't have an Escalade, but we should probably start making rumors about what type of car I have.
You already said.
I said it was a Prius C, but you know, obviously Rolla Stoney doesn't know.
Rolla Stoney.
Miles Luna will remember that.
Up now. That's funny.
I appreciate your concern.
Well, with a little TLC, I'm sure he'll be fit as a fiddle in no time. And I can offer y'all whatever I got.
I'm really interested in all the people saying that we should do crossovers with these different people that I've never heard of.
We'd
Like,
to do
that's
the
exciting, but I don't know
There's
people.
people coming up you
Yeah.
don't know.
Stay with us. We'd like the company.
Like, who's VGA?
Video game awards. Maybe.
Yep, Screw Attack is still around. Stuttering Craig.
We're going to their convention.
Yes,
Tickets
we
are
are.
on sale there.
SGC.
Hey, Chuck.
Howdy.
Where are you from? You live around here?
Kryptonic Legend's still here.
saw
He's been kicking this entire time.
Why are you alone?
Why not?
Do a crossover with Rog
all
former.
right.
He does a lot of good YouTube stuff. He's really funny. That kid.
No,
That's
Rog
him,
Former?
obviously.
Oh, it's him.
I do like being around.
But
I
yeah,
like you.
his podcast is really good.
It's nice.
He was a kid I watched and then went out because he did a video about us leaving, and I watched it like I do every video, and then I was like, holy shit, he's really good. And
Uh-huh.
so then I followed him on Twitter to tell him how good he was. And
Oh,
that he's gonna
cool.
make it and all this other stuff.
That's awesome.
And
I
he's
need
like,
to
come
check
on
that
the podcast. And I'm like, motherfucker. This is why I don't give the cheese to the mouse.
Jeff 5150 says, how much should I tip to get Tim to leave? What's your answer?
Oh, I don't know how much.
$1,000.
$5,000.
Yeah, no. Let's go a little lower than that. 500. If you tip $500, I'll gladly leave.
Not much left, so just gather whatever you have. Let's go.
Holy shit, Handsome Tom. Man.
What happened to Handsome Tom?
Handsome Tom was like OG Screw Attack. It was Stuttering Craig and Handsome Tom. Then Handsome Tom, there was drama and beef, and he left. I don't really remember the whole thing.
Okay.
But holy shit, it's crazy.
Seriously, it's crazy that they called him out.
Someone said something about him, and like, wow, I haven't thought about him for like 9 years. Screw Attack's having their 9-year anniversary stream right now. Wow, there's so much happening.
There's a lot happening for a holiday weekend.
Alfredo's doing a 24-hour stream right now. You know that?
I knew that. I thought his was ending. I thought he started his.
He started it yesterday, so
it's got to be ending at some point.
It's going there. That's just pretty crazy. We got a lot of people doing a lot of shit, and yet you're here with us. Thank you.
Damn right I won't. That's
What am I going to ask Kevin Pereira tomorrow?
Lee just wants to talk it through.
Are you talking to Kevin Pereira?
I don't know. What?
I'll be up front.
Probably nothing.
I don't want to hear any nonsense until we get where we're going.
Man, you for champ says he'll tip $2,000 if you start twerking. Give the $2,000 and then
and
Tim
we'll
will
twerk.
Yeah. Zyger says, how much do I have to tip to be the top tipper? Well, the top tip is currently $55.
So there you go.
So if you beat that, you're in the business.
I do think there'll be a season 3 of Ruby. I don't know when it'll be, and obviously they need to figure stuff out, but...
Will that be the final one, you think?
No.
Okay. I don't think that's what Monty would want.
Yeah, no, I don't want that shit to keep going. Bonus points is the best. Again, I don't even know what bonus points is. I'm excited, but there's so much out there. And I'm excited for Red vs. Blue Season 13. Fuck yeah. We were just talking shit about Miles Luna. But shout out to Miles Luna.
Oh, we were joking
Yeah,
shit about
of
it. Just that he's a fucking huge bitch who likes Sanic.
Sanic. Oh, Sanic.
Crying O Panda says his Up at Noon ended. My run has. Now it's all up to IGN. I don't know what they're doing with it.
How much do I have to tip to have Tim stay? 0.
What was it to leave?
500.
Okay, so $501 Tim will stay. And then it goes up in increments of 1.
Tim, how do you feel about IGN copying us? Now here's the thing. I want to say this without having talked to any of the other motherfuckers about this, but here's the Tim Getty stance on this. No one's copying anybody. Shit fucking happens. Guys talking to his camera about live things happening, guess what? It's been done before, it'll be done again. When we do videos where it's the two of us reviewing things, guess what? That's IGN's thing, but it's not, because it's two guys talking about shit. So, until people do something that's actually original, no one's copying anybody. Everyone's being inspired by everyone else, seeing what works and doing it. Guess what? You're not going to see us doing the stuff that doesn't work on IGN. So just keep that in mind.
IGN's dead to me. They're talking about the IGN Let's Play thing?
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. They're Twitch streaming. They're not even doing like the Colin and Greg thing. They're doing like this thing.
Yeah.
And it's like, we didn't invent this.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, we left to do it, sure, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
You mean Tim didn't invent Let's Plays? Awesome. It's a good chat. It's a good chat.
Yeah, it is. My favorite superhero is Spider-Man, New York Giants boy 07. Hi, Tim. You are better than Greg. I like that the R is just an R.
Yeah.
Oh, see, okay, this was weird. This is the first time this has happened in this scenario. My brother's named Greg. My little brother's named Greg. I immediately took that as my brother, that I'm better than my brother.
No, they mean
yeah.
me. They're mean
they're stupid. The Tim Getty stance attack. Oh, yeah, exactly.
Get your hands off me.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I just want to
My
talk.
dinner plans
We gotta
tonight.
Stop this train because Cat needs you, Kenny.
They're asking me,
I
like
don't have
are you
much
picking me
time
up?
left.
I'm like, goddamn right I'm picking you up in my new Prius C whip.
Which Let's Play goes live tomorrow, Mario?
Tomorrow is the final Mega Man.
Mega
Man.
And when does the special cast go live?
He won't be.
Tomorrow. Oh, what time though? We haven't talked about that.
Is the
I have no
goddamn
idea.
deal? He's
Is
a
it
little
in there?
sick,
Yeah.
but we can't just
Really?
quit.
I didn't see it.
It's a scratch. He's not like the others.
Yeah, when should we
all
put it
y'all
up?
are just
I put it
making
in
worse.
overnight.
Let's do it at 9 a.m. We'll put it up at 9 a.m.
9 a.m. Okay.
Because we got nothing then.
Okay.
Stop the train. Stop it, goddammit!
Fuck you, Lee.
You're gonna listen.
Or what?
Yeah, I tried to upload it as an MP3 today, but SoundCloud was like all crap in bed.
Oh, okay.
And not me.
Cool.
down and
How the fuck do you
I have
calm
one
down
amiibo.
after a day
Alexis
like
bought
today?
me a peach one for Christmas.
by talking to your friend.
And that was the president of Team Fat.
Think you're the reason
Colin
Doug was
McGarty.
bit?
Gotta stop that shit.
Like you had this coming or something?
Can't even felt the shirt they gave him.
If you do a 24-hour live stream, what game would you play? You know, here's the thing. I've been thinking about this for a long time. How to best play Pokemon with Nick. Because it's just too long of an investment. And I was like, maybe we should do a fucking Pokemon 24-hour stream. And that'd be crazy, but it'd be fucking cool. I don't know if we could beat it.
Only Pokemon Snap.
No. We'll stream Pokemon Snap, but not for 24 hours.
I want to get all the pictures.
All the snaps.
I would like to do it like The Witcher 3, like a giant RPG. You know what I mean? Then Fallout. The first day with Fallout would be amazing.
Yeah.
But then again, it's also like that's gonna. I worry about it, you know, wearing you down and making it not as fun.
Definitely. But, I don't know. Pokemon Yellow. Damn, I haven't played Pokemon Yellow.
Criminal Girls 24-hour live stream, of course.
Hell yeah. Did you see that fake Smash Bros. DLC leak?
Yeah, Colin showed it today. Thanks for watching Colin and Greg Live today.
Are you kidding me? I had the opportunity to sleep. I slept. Well, I also thought that I was going to have to do the like super late shift tonight.
Sure.
So I was like preparing and then things changed.
Things change.
Can you catch them all in 24 hours? Impossible. Well, for me.
A pro
always been
Pokemon
bit,
trainer can catch
in case you haven't figured that out.
24 hours of Palm.
Take as long as you need.
Pong. That would be mind-numbingly upsetting. Throwback Thursday on Pokemon Stadium.
What are we gonna do?
I don't want to say yes to that, but I will say yes to at some point. Once we figure out the setup, there will be
I was telling about that earlier.
a multiplayer Monday of Pokemon Stadium. Because Pokemon Stadium, if you don't know, it's the N64 game that came with the transfer pack, so you could like plug your Game Boy game in and play it. You make your monsters fight in 3D, and it was fucking
I
mind-blowing.
vaguely remember this, yeah.
But it also had a bunch of mini games that you could play 4-player because it's Nintendo, so they know what the fuck they're doing.
Sure.
Oh man, it's like Mario Party mini games, but like they were good.
Gotcha.
Damn
Isn't
good.
there some sort of pill or something we can just give him? Just drift off to sleep. Right, hun?
Dragon Ball Z
Jesus,
wasn't my thing.
this is our
All my
son.
friends
I
loved it. I
know.
just missed out on it because I'm dumb.
No, it's here or nothing.
Fuck. Just who then? You want me to?
You don't have to.
24 hours of IDAR.
No parents
That'd be
have to
stressful.
do something like this.
I feel like we'd be really good at it, but
He's right, Cat. We can say
we're
our
not good at
goodbyes
it,
and
but we could be.
We could be.
that be it.
I don't know.
Look at the flowers, Duck.
Lee, you'd be
I feel like
doing
this
so
episode's been going a while.
Again, I'm looking at this, and every once in a while I look over, and it's day, night, day, night. The day-night cycle in this game is on point.
Give us a moment to say goodbye.
Of course.
Have we tried the Retron 5 yet?
No, it's still boxed.
Oi, gotta be up for work in 6 hours.
Oh, I gotta be up for work in 6 hours, Governor. Catch the stream tomorrow. See you later, chaps.
It's so funny people are saying I should be studying for an exam, but I'm here watching you guys. Oh shit! Like I remember being them all the time.
Yeah.
Like I would do this for so much shit. Like whenever Rooster Teeth would do their crazy streams, I'd watch, or College Humor.
Yeah.
Every year, College Humor did this thing called the 24-hour final stream, and it was whenever most colleges were having finals.
Yeah.
And they would do a 24-hour stream when people should be studying.
Nice. What a bunch of assholes.
Yeah.
I'm putting him out.
Well, Alfredo, come on, kind of funny stuff. Yes.
20 pizzas have been ordered according to Zyger.
Yeah.
Now, if you're ordering a pizza, let us know in the comments.
Look, Clem, things
That's pretty much the most interesting thing. By the way, Siri's getting fucking super rude over here.
It'll be fine.
I like how she's in a Brooklyn sweater.
That's
You think she's a fan of Jay-Z?
No, I stole it from a car. Against her will. She didn't want me to do
She
it,
didn't
but I
want
did
it?
it, and I made her wear it.
That's kind of... Did she sign a contract?
What? No.
Oh.
It's not like 50 Shades of Grey.
What's my favorite dinosaur? Asked Cheese661.
Cat, gotcha.
She killed herself. She couldn't
What a
bring to see
bitch.
her. She couldn't bring to see her son die, so she killed herself in
Duck.
front of her son and her husband.
Why, Cat?
That's husband?
Yeah, that's Kenny.
Man, Kenny.
Kenny's the bro, man. If you ever play this is my one tip. Go with Kenny. Always go with Kenny until
Kenny seems like a good
season
dude.
2 is when you cannot.
You can just towel.
Oh my God.
Stay Fenoy, you stayed in his house.
Yeah, I did. He's a nice guy. Very nice wife. Very nice house. A lot of nice things.
He's lucky.
Pokemon Coliseum for GameCube's far superior to Stadium.
No, Duck ordered pizza from Little Caesars.
Are we going to do a meet and greet in Texas for SGC? Yes.
Isn't the whole thing?
I think the whole thing, yeah.
This is where it gets hung up for me, where people don't buy tickets to stuff, and they're like, "Whoa, go have a meet and greet." It's like, well, why don't you buy a ticket and come see us? We've come to your part of the country. SGC tickets are on sale right now.
Yeah, went on sale like last week, right?
Nope, today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we pimped them out on the live show when it happened.
Oh shit!
Just ordered 2 pizzas. I think some people are starting to fucking phone it in now about the pizzas. I like how you're like at Lee's head right there in the image. So like
Oh my god.
You're shooting him.
That's not even gonna work. You're just gonna shoot Duck?
I got to.
You do have to? Like you don't even have the option?
No, I could have let Kenny take care of it, or I could have told Kenny to take care of it and do all this other stuff.
So you fucking shoot this homie's kid in the head
We're
in
bros.
front of him.
It's respectable. It makes us closer. Because I'm doing what he couldn't do. I'm doing the right thing. TDK Knight. No, TD Knight says, do you know what day your MomoCon presentation is? We don't yet, no. We will soon. I have a feeling we'll be doing a lot of stuff there, so don't worry about it. If you come on any of the days, hopefully it'll work. It's similar to PAX East. We're highly promoting the fact that we have a panel on Sunday, 1 p.m. at PAX East. But I'm also I'm on 2 panels on Friday and Saturday. I'm hosting a party that I can't tell you about yet.
Can I know about it
later? Sure.
Greg doesn't invite me to parties sometimes.
It's true.
Well, you need to have Taylor Swift on the Game Over Greggy show.
Tim and I are still scheming on that.
We do.
That's going to happen.
We need to get back on that. It has been busy. We have been doing some real things. Do you have NBA 2K14?
Well, actually, I might. On PS3?
PS3 or 4?
Yeah, go check my games out
I
on the
will
shelf
later.
when you're leaving or whatever.
My little brother randomly got super into basketball, and this is something I support because I'm just like, hey, you're staying off the streets and doing bad shit.
You're not doing
cool.
drugs or shooting people
Yeah, so
or
like he's
stripping
super
or
into it. Like he's watching all the
kidnapping
Warriors
people.
games. I'm like, all right. He's like, oh, is there a video game? I'm like, yes, Greg. There's a fucking
Did 2K15
video game.
be the most recent one?
Oh yeah, whatever the fuck. That doesn't matter. He doesn't care. He's a punk ass.
Yeah, there's games out there for the basketball. You're welcome to take.
Cool. Did you catch any SNL 40? I saw like as it happened on Twitter. I didn't watch it though.
Yeah.
I watched the Justin and JT. Oh wait, no, Justin and Jimmy. Rap thing. It was cool.
No reason to go and tell my girl she's gonna end
I was playing
up
that
dead.
order. I had to have my priorities. Colin took me out for pizza and wings though, so I got off. It was great. It was a great thing, but I didn't beat the order like I wanted to.
I can tell you as sure as the sun's gonna come up tomorrow.
Then I'm doing this all day. Tomorrow I have to wake up.
Yeah. Hashtag Tim Geddes Ariana Grande says Matt
you don't
Heeks.
have a goddamn plan.
I don't know what that means.
But you're down with it.
I'm so down with it. Ariana Grande performed yesterday at something. I don't know, some basketball thing. And like, my God, that girl can do no wrong.
I don't know who she is.
She.
I mean, I know she's a singer.
She's a singer.
What's one of her songs?
Love Me Harder.
Oh, I have heard that song.
And Problem. And The Way.
It won't.
And Bang Bang.
If it were.
Give me a few bars.
Bang bang into the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
To use a
She's
weapon,
one of them.
and for crime, and he cut that hair.
Brendan Routh would be great on the Game Over Grady show.
That is happening. That's a standing invitation to make that happen. But now it's a part of. Will he ever be in San Francisco? Will we ever be in LA?
You gotta
We're working on
consider her a living person. That's it.
She's a font style.
No, you're not. You ain't little, you ain't
That's
dirty,
fucking
boy.
hilarious.
You ain't strong or smart.
Did I see the Kanye performance? I did. That was the other thing I saw. Leave it to Kanye to be fucking weird and like different, but like I think that's cool. He did the whole first song he did. He was laying down on his back with a mic like above him.
Yeah.
And he did Jesus Walks, and it was interesting. It was like different. It's like you're being different just for the sake of being different,
Sure.
which makes it kind of stupid. But whatever. Tim can't sing. I know. I wish I could.
Bang bang.
I hear you. Plan, a haircut, and a gun. It's good advice.
It's something.
What's your trophy count? People keep asking.
Oh, I don't know. Let's check.
People like Epstestrosms.
There you go. 5,549.
Damn.
Level 25, 83%. We're putting a big old dent in that today.
What are my thoughts on Drake pulling a Beyonce?
Where you
Haven't
at?
listened to the album yet. So everything I'm saying is just fucking judgment.
Oh, did he do the same thing where he just hey, all of a sudden there's an album out?
Yeah, just released it. But it's a mixtape. It's not an album. Like he's clearly saying like this isn't album quality. It's just a bunch of songs together. But you have to pay for it on iTunes and stuff. So like there's mixed messages going on there. J. Cole recently did something similar where he just released the album after only like a month of hype, and there's no single or anything. And it's upsetting to me because like that's awesome, but the quality's just not there. And I feel like when they need to think about the singles and stuff, it kind of makes it better because they're putting thought into the strategy of the whole promotion of the music. Otherwise, they're just fucking putting shit out, and without having to have a hit, everything's just kind of okay.
See you.
So.
Yeah. Talking shit to Ben here. I hate that fucking kid.
Ben's a bitch, man. Can you just push? Is that an option?
No, sadly. Man. But I will get my comeuppance. I'll give you that. I'll give you that teaser.
I like that there's Tim Geddes for Spider-Man hashtag going on, but it's like, guys, I don't think you've seen Peter Parker recently.
It's a fifth of whiskey.
What does that mean?
Hey,
I mean, I'm not no Peter Parker.
Talk to him?
You could be.
No, I'm like, no, I'm like,
I
I don't know what I'm like actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, we're not gonna let anything.
J. Cole's album was not amazing. It was good. It wasn't as good as his first two.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Don't worry, sweetie.
I majored in Luke Inevitable.
What should we do?
I majored in video production. Specifically, it was called Broadcast Electronic Communication Arts. It's back when, like, I don't even say back when, it probably still is like this. Schools don't know what the fuck they're doing when it comes to this shit, and like video changes so fast, and like everything is always so new that they're not even teaching internet video. They're teaching like all this bullshit that I'm never going to use in my life. So I was like, whatever. It's dumb.
To know how to protect yourself.
Dumb.
Like hiding or running away? Got it.
I mean, with one of these. First, don't be afraid of it. It's just a thing.
What did you think of The Walking Dead last night?
But know where your finger is.
I've been avoiding this question. I didn't watch it because I was playing the order. And now I'm terrified someone will put a spoiler in there to ruin my.
I won't read it. Don't worry.
Our chats. Did you watch it?
No, I don't want.
You just don't care.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody asked me if the end made me cry, and I was like,
fuck.
Just not enough hours in the day to do everything.
Yeah.
And, you know, I gotta fucking walk this dog. I gotta play this game. I gotta play another game. I gotta watch The Walking Dead.
These are just boxes.
Yeah, this fucking train. People are talking about it. Some bullshit.
It's boring.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good. Here's the thing about The Walking Dead, and that I've learned as we've been going. Like, people were asking if I was gonna cry at the end of the season, like I did, like in the real when I played it my first time around. No, because like I'm talking to you, I'm talking to this, I'm drinking Coke, we're making jokes, we're doing. I'm barely paying attention to what I'm doing here, right? Like right now, I'm just making the save for season 3, pretty much, where I'll be able to start and have like this is my world because I'm making the right decisions. I'm not fucking anything up.
Okay, let's take your first shot.
How cute Clem is.
Squeeze the trigger smoothly, and I'll cover your ears.
You and I should have a kid. We should have a Clem.
Yeah.
Nice and easy.
Little Clem.
You okay?
That was a cool little noise.
I don't like
she made.
this.
Her Eep.
Let's stick with it. Okay?
Melissa Hutchinson.
Do I have to?
Cisco on Game Over Grady show. Hopefully.
Another thing, if we ever like, it's just trying to line everything up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, life's hard. We had a really funny idea because we were talking about making our little kind of funny demo reel today. And did Nick tell you about the Terminator thing? He wants to start it off with the scene in the beginning of the Terminator with all the skulls and stuff.
Yeah.
With the VO, it's just like in the year 20 whatever. Kind of fun. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's Terminator. And then just cut to our demo reel.
Oh, nice. And
just go through the stuff, and then we want to just have quotes from people, and we want to have a quote like from Cisco. I think they're kind of dope. And then it'll just say Cisco, but then we want to cut to actually Cisco. No, really, they're kind of dope.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
That'd be really fucking funny. Bang, bang all over you. You know you're gonna. A lot of people, when they do the streams, they play the music in the background.
Yeah. That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. I'm not against that. You know what I mean? It's just like I feel like, and then you got the copyright strike. You got all this other shit.
That's what's weird about it. Is remember when we went to Twitch to talk to them? They were kind of like, it happens, but you're not supposed to, but you're not supposed to, and we, whatever. It's all up in the air. But then recently they did something where there is like a content.
Yeah, that happened after that we went and talked.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't really know how it is, but you still see people like Alfredo streams music all the time.
Sure.
Alfredo's also.
Does he get? But see, here's the thing: is that it's not that you don't get the money off of what. Like right now, if we were streaming music, Ariana Grande's here just fucking singing about guacamole, we'd get the money for people doing it right now, but it's on demand, then it's all blocked out.
Yeah.
So you get that giant red bar dropped in there.
Interesting.
walkers,
Yeah, I mean, I think
mean,
it's one
most
of
people
those
I
things
say
on
just-
Twitch, it doesn't matter because on YouTube it's like
On
all
demand
of
is what
the
it is. They're on Twitch on demand sucks.
Yeah.
Sorry, Reggie's you Twitch if you're
so
watching.
scary, huh?
You're on demand. All I feel, the 90% of my tweets now are people telling me, do something with the Colin and Greg Live. Because like it's such a, you can't watch it through the app. You can't watch it on PS4. This happens, that happens.
My eye.
You'll get used to it.
What's wrong with my eye? Is my eye okay?
Yeah, they check out.
Yeah. What do you mean, C. Summers? What's wrong with my eye?
I need to look around for a few things that'll make sure we're prepared when we get to Savannah.
I know you got it.
I hope it's safe there.
Bang bang on our way.
Oh wait. Yeah, is there a reason you don't have the light on?
Yes. It saps the energy from me.
Okay.
I hate it.
Okay.
So I just turned up the exposure here.
All right, cool.
I warned people in between Colin and Greg Live in this.
Gotcha.
That I was like, I can do that for an hour,
Yeah.
no problem. But like, I'd be dead right now. My eyes would be exploding from my face. It hurts my eyes. I thought about doing Colin and Greg Live before in sunglasses.
That's hilarious.
Just because it's such a, it hurts.
Yeah, so sorry, we can't white balance. This is very limited in its functionality with the webcam, so we kind of need a light.
They're saying like your eye looks weird in this?
No, not because of my eyes. Someone else was just like, oh, can you... Oh, yeah, video compression. My eyes look blacked out. Whatever. It's,
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
Well, I want to see it.
it's fine.
Oh, it wouldn't look like it's compressed on our end, right?
I don't know.
Just when we're up in the postage stamp, it looks weird, I guess. Everybody can get over it.
Yeah.
Don't they don't want us to die, because I would die.
I like how now people are like, oh my god, Tim's eye. You guys are assholes. I like it. Tim, your eyes. Seriously, dude.
No light set the mood. This is a laid back
20
hour stream, so everybody's chill.
So this is season 1, right?
Yeah, we're still in season 1. This is episode 3.
Didn't realize
Great
I
guy.
had
We got a
to
lot
wait.
ahead of us, yeah.
Thank you. Want a nip?
Sure.
Check. But see, even like this, like we're on the you and I are me and Kevin are driving a train.
Yeah.
At what point do you have to slow it down for curves and shit? Like none of us know that. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to climb into a fucking train.
Yeah, I would say Google, but that's not a
Anybody
thing
in there
anymore.
want to share a drink? You let them know.
Man.
Will do.
Even I don't know if Google could give us the specific instructions we need on this.
Blue Pikachu 8812 wants to know, have I seen the new Ariana Grande music video? I did, directed by Max Landis.
Yeah,
Interesting
another
video.
friend of the show.
Yes, very interesting video.
That Mega Man 2 Let's Play is not. I don't know if you found it unless
It's way back. It's like a
Remember
couple
we
pages
uploaded
back.
a couple days.
Yeah, but I like went way back. I don't see it.
Really?
So maybe
It
I'll
says
check
it says Mega Man Grand Finale or something like that.
Alright, I'll check it out.
Yeah, just go
Everything else
to
is locked and loaded.
in the video manager. Just search finale.
Finale, okay. Alright, I'll be back.
Why is Tim not wearing a Tim shirt? Let me tell you, this is a Tim shirt. This might be the most Tim shirt of all the Tim shirts.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like if we could just sell a black V-neck and call it the Tim shirt.
I don't see why we can't. I mean, really, I mean, it'd probably be cheaper for us because we wouldn't have to put anything up. Here we go. Here, look at this. This motherfucker. You wanted me to throw him off the train. I can't right now, but I can't threaten and yell at him a lot. You can, you know, you can take it good or bad. I take it bad all the time because Ben sucks.
It's all my fault.
Fucking eyes. Jesus, Ben.
I could kill you. Nobody can see us. I could toss you over right now and be
What
done
did he
with
do?
it.
No,
He was giving
please.
our supplies to
Why
the
should
bandits,
They said they
and
had
then
my
lied
friend.
about
I
doing it,
didn't know
and that's
what
why
to
Lily
do.
shot.
Please.
She suspected her, and then even after the suspicion thing, Carly was just being a bitch.
I had to tell someone.
I bet you did.
Somebody asked if I'll kill Ben. I guess I have to keep watching to find out.
How long have we been streaming and are we going to try to finish everything? Asked Fat Corns.
We've
Greg's been
gone
streaming
for-
since 11 a.m. today.
Right, I forgot about Colin Greg if you count. This stream has been going since 12:30.
And he's gonna play through all of the Walking Dead games. Well, that's not true. All of the Telltale. Walking Dead
Yeah, I'm not gonna
games.
play what's his name, Survival Instincts.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be bouncing out in about an hour and some change, and then good old Nick Scarpino's gonna come in a bit.
Aside from everyone else.
I think it's
He'll
gonna
be your,
get
yeah,
real
he'll be your
nasty.
late night talk show host.
Yeah.
The Seducer Sunday. Monday.
The IGN video production team shirt says Adamok. I don't know how you know that, but
He's
yes.
probably one of the people.
Adamok? Which one would that be? Alex?
Yeah.
No, Alex would be
Somebody's dumb
his
account.
name, super fucking loud, all caps.
They're okay.
pictures everywhere. Get Leah B. Jackson on the Game Over Greggy show.
Leah B. Jackson.
Definitely, tweet at her. Tell her you want her on the show.
Don't get your hopes up. Let's look at the map. If we can figure out where they were, we can start there.
Okay,
Carly was your girlfriend?
Looks like we'll come right through town if there's
In real life or in the game?
In the game.
We were starting to move towards that.
Wait, in real life?
We were shipping.
There's a real life?
I didn't know what that meant. I didn't know. You just said Carly is your girlfriend. I don't know. I didn't understand where this was coming from.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Have you ever
In real life, she is not my girlfriend. No.
Well, think about it. There are a lot of hotels on here, but read this map and maybe it'll jog your memory.
They've got really tasty desserts. It's called the something Mar.
Is this it? The Marsh House?
Yes,
How far do
that's
me
it.
and Nick live from
We'll
here?
head there.
Pretty fucking far, to be honest. Farther than I wanted, but now that I have the whip, we're okay.
Why is it called the whip?
That's what people call cars.
Okay.
New whip? It's
I
the
didn't
whip.
know that.
You whip it around? I don't know.
Sure. Go ahead.
I was quoted as saying an hour and some change, but I don't remember saying that.
Good.
You did.
Glad we have
When?
a plan.
When you're like, how much longer you're gonna be on the stream? You said you're gonna stick
I did.
around for about an hour. And
I
some
did.
change.
I did.
I'll be right
Tim, I didn't like you at first, but I can say I love you now, says Rapadusky. Thank you, Rapadusky. Thank you for lowering your standards a little bit.
We'll not on this train much longer.
That whip, though. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I say a lot of dumb shit, and I speak
all do.
really stupidly.
We all do. Except Colin.
But it's one of those things where it's like I've been separated from my boy Alfredo for a while. He's doing his thing over at Alfredo Plays, and we're doing this whole kind of funny thing.
Are there any maps up
We did one show with Alfredo at some point.
Yeah, he came on the game already.
He did, yeah. But
She has a lay of the land.
I can't wait for the day when me and Alfredo get to reunite and just fucking unleash the true Tim Geddes, because that's the Tim Geddes that Rapadusky, whatever your name was, you're gonna give up on me. And and if you stick through, then you're the true homie. Tim, I used to like me. Campo still doesn't like me. See, now people really don't like me. Good. Good.
Thanks.
Tim is Team Tim, says Cheesy Cheetos.
Cheesy Cheetos.
Greg,
Hey.
if your Uncle Jack helped you off
Between
an
finding a
elephant,
boat and looking for her parents,
would you help your
Clem and I
Uncle
have
Jack
a
off an
decent plan
elephant?
heading into Savannah.
That's what I like to hear.
So
Gohan
fucking
676
funny.
is good. Carly is bae. I like saying things are bae.
Yeah,
It's fun.
it's a good thing to say.
Mm-hmm. What up, best friend 8-bit Euphoria?
You know you
I like you, Dragonic. No one cared about me until I put on the mask. You're right, Buddha of love.
I know you don't. You moderate the chat, but have you ever noticed this?
No.
Yeah, that's Devin CM at work there.
That's awesome. Naomi Kyle on the Game Over Grady show. I'm sure it'll happen. I don't know why it hasn't yet, but it will.
I hate her. That's why.
It's not
Don't
true.
act like you don't know why it hasn't happened.
Yeah, me and Alfredo are from SF, and we both did go to the same high school.
Hey, Clint.
Hi.
You should not have a doubt that Alfredo Diaz is the same Alfredo Diaz I'm talking about. There are other Alfredo Diaz, but it is the same.
This is the
Alfredo Diaz.
The Alfredo Plays.
Can Coke be bae? Oh, Coke is bae.
That's not nice.
What?
Tim, admit it. You were boobot, aren't you?
Smells.
I don't know how to do Twitch. You
'Cause
kidding
it
me?
does. Kinda.
Do you remember when Andy St. John grabbed it and I got mad?
Yeah.
Hey, Tim and Greg, do you guys get annoyed by Colin's live hockey tweets?
No. Why do I care?
Why? That annoys us.
Would we be annoyed because he's ruining the game or just because he's clogging our feed? And no matter what, he's not tweeting as much as some people.
I like how someone just said, it's gone so I can't quote it, but he was like, I like Tim, but he needs to stop saying things that he has absolute no knowledge or research on, and just saying them as fact, like the diabetes thing. I didn't say it as fact.
Yeah, of course.
This episode is dragging.
Yeah,
it's really
this is a long one.
chugging along, man.
The good news is that
Lying to you.
Huh?
Fuck you. Like, if it wasn't for your little grin, I wouldn't have like caught that. But yes, that was a good one, you asshole. Yeah, this one is dragging a bit.
I'm glad you finally told me.
I'm thinking of everything that happens in episode 4. There's more movement. The good news is 5 is short.
All right, can we just stop for a second?
Yeah.
Those are some big ass scissors.
Yeah.
Like, what the fucking hell?
I got some real.
Those are giant scissors, and I feel like on a moving train, when no one knows how to drive the train,
Yeah,
probably not the best time to use
Well,
them.
I like how like we're all like she loves the hat and she's super protective of the hat, but like we're on the train, sitting legs over the thing, and it's just sitting next to us.
Oh man!
Blow away any second.
Okay, I think I'm about done. I can probably tie these pieces back with something.
Here, I have some hair thingies.
You do?
King Franchise 86.
King Franchise.
Shout out to you.
Sleeping.
Bang bang all over you.
So the whole let Tim scream thing is interesting to me because I don't scream that much. I mean, I guess it happens. I do. I scream. I have real reactions to video games.
Yeah.
And there are certain games that just get me going, and like that's just my reaction. I feel like people unfairly think that it upsets you more than it does.
It all stems from the one day where everything was going wrong.
Yeah.
And I came back trying to cool down from being pissed off. And as I came into here to get something else, after coming just back in, you scream.
Yeah.
And Colin was already mad about the screaming. And like we're always on the razor's edge about everything we do nowadays because we're all such emotional fucking raw nerves. And so he looked at me.
I'm the only one in the group that's not.
That's true.
I don't get upset.
It just means you don't have enough responsibility.
That's true.
We gotta give you more to do.
Yeah.
Bang bang all over you.
This is not a medium, it's a large. I only do large. I am a screamer, but well, my point is I don't think people hate my screaming as much as people say they do. I'm not talking about you guys, I'm talking about our guys. You guys can hate it all you want. Sometimes it just feels good. Ben, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I know, right? Ben.
That's fucking stupid, Ben.
Everybody hates Ben.
Shout out to Kenny.
I ain't got much experience with y'all's fortitude, but we could probably deal with that. We got a goddamn train.
Shout out to
Thing's
Matty
not full of
Sands,
milk, Charles.
Dr. Seuss'
Gas
brother.
Or diesel. Something that's
I don't
going to
know.
explode.
You gotta get a hold of yourself. This a crew.
Have you seen the Kenny endings?
Yeah. I've seen all the endings, brother. Don't worry about it.
This.
Yo, you keep
Here we go,
Okay, here we
guys.
go.
Get your face
I'm
chewed
6
off.
feet tall.
Are you guys gonna be
Oh,
trouble?
meeting Krista. Look at
because
this.
we could have just
Krista?
kept walking.
Yeah.
Can you ship with Krista?
No, she's shipped with Omid up here.
Put your hand down.
We haven't made it until people
That's
start
what
shipping us
everybody
with
says.
things.
Okay.
I guess
We
with
know.
people.
Let's give these guys a break.
We'll see.
Because all the other
You
internet
guys got a
people
problem
get
with
that.
your train?
Okay.
Yeah.
I want
You're
fan
standing
fiction.
right in front of
I want.
Dude,
We need to
it's
get
a
forums
wreck.
on our site,
not so bad
and we need to
from
have
here.
forums dedicated
Send
to
your
kind of
buddy
funny
up to
fan
have a
fiction.
look.
Okay.
Anything goes sideways.
You're a
25.
nasty motherfucker.
We won't.
I am a nasty.
People like that a lot.
Yeah, they did. So that stemmed from a story that happened when I was
If I
young,
come up
Yeah.
there, you
where
better
me
not
and my
be
brother
murderers or
were
thieves.
walking to
I
get
guess
some
you'll
Pokemon
have to
cards.
find
Yeah.
out.
And my house and the card store, there was like this tree area, like kind of like Golden Gate Park.
A tree area.
Yeah, we had to like walk through. So we were walking through it, and this homeless guy walks up to us, starts talking to us, and
Hey, dude.
we were just being nice. He was being nice. He wasn't being too crazy. He wasn't asking for anything. He was just like talking to us and telling us things. And then all of a sudden he goes, "Yeah, that's why they call me
I'm
nasty,
not gonna bullshit you.
freak nasty,
Just a little
Jesus
fuck
Christ.
and I'm all about getting in that ass."
Jesus Christ. How young were you?
I think it was like 12. And he wasn't talking about us.
No, I know.
He was
I know.
talking about like the people in his life.
Sure.
But man, that changed me.
Doing up here.
I'll never
Do you know
forget
how
that.
long it's been since I've seen a kid? Shit. What's your name?
Clementine.
Oh, so he gets.
Tim,
to
should I
drink.
forego my trip to
This is
Europe to pay to
great.
be on the Game Over Greggy show?
Things are looking up.
Not advisable.
Dad. He down
But
there?
you know, if
whatever
you
you wanna
want
do with your
sure.
money, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't do that. I mean, we're cool, but we're not that cool. Europe's pretty cool, I hear.
Huh.
Boy.
What's your story?
I came across Clementine alone. First day all of this happened. I was actually incarcerated.
Sick. Do you have any prison tats?
I didn't make it that far.
And everybody down there.
What a
They're
nasty
cool.
man.
What a nasty man. Nasty's a fun word.
Kenny lost his wife and kid.
Map Ditto gets it wrong. It says Omar, that guy. His name's Omid.
I don't know. 4?
Maybe 2 hours ago.
God damn.
Legend of Freak
Legend of Freak
That tank is your real problem. We'll help you
Oh,
with it.
man.
If we see anything we don't like, we're moving on down the road. Alone.
We'd appreciate the help.
When I was a kid, some
Yeah,
homeless
just
dude
blast
flashed
through
us.
it,
We took off running.
If you
That's
could
always
get
scary.
down, the
I
rest
remember
will
some homeless
probably be
woman
easy.
flashed me and my brother and my friend True
We'll come
a long
down
time ago.
and
and
see
he-
him and see if
Yeah,
we can
She called
he
false.
comes back. No, that was not false. Flashed us, and it was a very interesting moment because it was like it was one of our. It might have been the first time I ever saw boobs in real life.
Yeah. IRL.
That weren't like my mom.
Sure. I understand what you're saying.
So that was an interesting moment because it was like we weren't supposed to look, but I wasn't not gonna look. You know.
Yeah. That was the beginning of the Tim Geddes story. The Legend of Tim Geddes.
Yes. Well, it's called 50 Shades of Blue.
50 Shades of Blue, my apologies.
Yeah. Greg was joking when he said he hates Naomi.
There's no way I'm pulling anything apart.
Legend
down
of
there.
Freak Nasty, Ocarina of Trauma.
Angled to hell. No releasing it. No nothing.
I've been talking to people about this throughout the stream that it's rough right now, Tim, because I know everything I need, but then it's just trying to remember where everything you need is.
Oh,
Like, where's
yeah.
the fucking blowtorch? You know what I mean?
Oh, do you need any cones? Safety cones?
No, not yet.
Oh, because they're there.
That's how I'll fight off the zombies later.
Really?
No.
Oh, damn.
Guys, this is
We'll call 'em
Omid and
walkers.
Krista.
Safety cones are an important weapon in
Like
Red
I
vs.
said,
Blue.
it's been a bit of a day.
Fact.
Get your fucking Rooster
Just
Teeth
wanted to
bullshit
say
out.
hi.
50 Shades of
Train is
Pigeons.
pretty cool.
I really like pigeons. I didn't really care for them until I got my
Plan is to
shirt.
cut that tanker down
And then I got the shirt now. Every time I see stuff with pigeons on it, I'm like, I kind of like that.
You're down with them now.
I'm down with the
I'll
pigeons.
get to know the girl for a minute.
Is Nick seducing right now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Why don't I show you how
Oh,
this
yeah.
thing
If he ain't
works?
producing, he's seducing. That's how it works for
And
him.
he ain't producing right now. Actually, he is.
Probably for the best.
He's working on some stuffs.
So you might
RM
wanna have a
RM
look
Network
inside
says
of
I
that
got my
station
first
back
flash
there,
by this
too.
hot fucking
great.
girl,
do
but I
this
had to show my dick
Ass.
to all
I'm
my
assuming it's
friends.
hot ass girl.
Okay, thank you.
But I had to show my. I remember middle school. Where, well, things happen.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, oh, if you do this, I'll do this. I was always the guy that fucking took it too far.
What were you?
I mean, I just did dumb shit. Like, not much has changed in my life, except now I know that there's like legalities involved. But back then, if someone told me to get naked, I got naked.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I dare you to run naked across the
And you were already-
fucking the school
by the
thing.
time
It's
you
just,
said
they were
you
just
dare
like,
you to
yeah.
run, you were like
I was
out of
like,
your
oh, do I
pants.
have to
Station,
run?
all right?
Yeah.
Hustle over if you hear anything.
Man, shit, I forgot this is a long episode. This is going on forever. Not in a bad way, but in a I'm gonna stream every one of these games. It's been going on a while.
Yeah.
But also bang bang all over here. Yeah, no, yeah, I got it. Bang bang, sporty to port. Take me, sporty, gonna take the doggy.
I was caught masturbating in the bathroom in middle school, says Wing Gundam Zero. So,
Gotta do it.
I have an interesting story about that.
Okay.
It wasn't me.
Sure. Wasn't me.
So
that means it was either Kevin or Fredo.
No. It was a dude that just went to middle school with us that, like,
Luckily, it's
wasn't
locked.
our close friend. But
Sure.
everyone, he was cooler than he should have been for this to happen. Like, everyone liked him, and he was one of the, like, core group guys.
Yeah.
But I'll never forget hearing over the intercom,
Look in.
like, there's an emergency right now. Like, everybody, like, go to this room, whatever. So we all had to go to the gym, and we're like, what the fuck is happening? We thought that was like a gun
Shooter,
movie or
yeah,
something like
yeah.
that. And, like, they were making it sound super serious. And it was
Why don't I
then
put
found
you on my
out
shoulders and you
that
can
this
peek into
kid,
that window up there.
who shall remain
Sounds good.
nameless,
Yeah.
had his dick stuck in a shampoo bottle
Okay.
in the school
I
bathroom.
can see
That's
in.
no good. That's painful.
It's like,
Now.
A lot,
What
of,
were
a lot
you-
of problems. When,
what
yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck were you doing with a shampoo bottle? Like, so yeah, that was weird. Like, I would have never thought I'm gonna put it in there,
Stuff.
Yeah,
let alone at school.
Did you have
Right away to knock
showers?
this door down.
No.
Okay, so
no,
you just brought
this
this
was
shampoo,
in a stall.
shampoo from home.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm gonna fuck this shampoo bottle.
Yeah. So he did it, and it got stuck because it got like
For real?
in
Sure, it's like a cock ring.
yeah, exactly. It got
Yeah.
stuck in the
It got
in
bigger.
the
as it
bottle.
went,
Yeah, and then
he panicked
and then
instead
they-
of just calming down and trying
exactly.
to, like,
So everything
think
got
about
really
his
bad.
grandmother.
So they had to like cut it off, not his dick.
Jesus Christ, you scared me when you said that.
Just the shampoo bottle, and oh man, it was
Let's go.
scary.
Be careful.
I'm supposed
But
to.
yeah, he
tell
never
you
let that
that.
down.
Rochformer, why did they fucking evacuate? That's the worst too. That kid. Was that it for him then? They transferred.
He changed schools. Yeah, he couldn't handle it.
It's dark
God,
It wasn't Alfredo, I promise you. There's really funny Alfredo stories. That's not one of them.
I'll prop it open.
RM Network in middle school, one of our wrestling matches, a kid got a boner and ran off the mat.
Oh, that's funny.
What's happening? Oh, okay. Bang, bang.
Oh, wrench.
Oh, wrench.
Wrench. Oh, the old dick stuck in the shampoo bottle. We've all been there.
Heard it once, you heard it a million times.
Space up there. Not much.
Some dude jerked off in the ranch bottle in the school cafe.
Oh, that's fucking just horrible.
You okay going over the top of this fence?
I don't know why they stopped the school.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I
guess
really
because you just
don't.
wanted to get...
Well, I think it was the fire department came.
Yeah.
So I think that's why. Like, I think it was like a...
Come on.
It's protocol.
Yeah.
Behind you!
I don't know what burzum is.
Burzum?
Yeah, so Tim, do you like burzum? Who won the last giveaway? Everlasting.
Oh shit! God damn it! I keep dying in this game because I look at the chat or point at something on the goddamn map. Every one of the deaths from here, except the one,
In elementary school, a kid jerked off in the public computer. What? Elementary school? I don't even know. Like,
maybe it was like an 8th grader. Does that count?
Go on and grab the keys, Clint.
Oh, maybe. No, it's not called elementary school, is it?
Yeah, but I mean, like that. If you're like me, like I went to one school from kindergarten to 12th grade. Like for me, it's
yeah,
kind
so
it's
you
really,
still call it.
It's really hard, or 8th grade. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to keep everything straight as to what, like when people are like junior high, I'm like I don't know what that means.
Tenth grade, some girl got caught sucking two guys off in the boys' bathroom at the same time. Wait, are you from San Francisco? Let me know, Cheetos.
Cheetos, the monkeys here?
Cheesy Cheetos. Nah, because there's two girls I know that was the thing that they did.
Did they get caught?
Not that I know of, but people are fucking weird, Greg. People, no. These girls were weird.
Okay.
These girls were. I mean, hey, whatever floats your boat, whatever you need to do.
The world needs girls.
Sure. I don't know if it does actually, but they would do this as a sport. And
like,
they would. The two girls would bring guys into the bathroom, and like they would try to see like who could make the guy finish faster.
So what? This is multiple days they
Yeah.
did this over? Okay.
And it's like, it's really weird. I didn't partake in this.
Sure you didn't.
I did not.
You're the pure one.
I
No, I
definitely,
didn't mean that as
okay,
sarcastic.
I definitely did not.
Okay.
I thought these people were weird. The kids are so stupid.
No, it did not.
I've known Alfredo for 13 years.
Everything's okay.
Yeah.
Did you check your watch for that? That's funny. You're funny.
What's going on? I thought I heard a gunshot.
What if my watch just told
It's
me
just-
how
it's
long
time
I've
for
known Alfredo?
We found some walkers.
Middle school sex stories. Oh, man.
I'll leave them gays to turn my. Oh, shit. Stream into middle school.
Yeah, it looks like. What if you hadn't?
That promotion. You gotta keep that.
Oh,
promotion.
yeah, you're
Gotta
good
go
at
make
this.
sure the noise didn't cause us any problems.
That was good. I would have hired.
That's a good idea.
Colin is sitting here and just tweet about all. 38 pizzas ordered, 2 are homemade.
38.
I don't believe that's any problem. I mean, I guess we've been going for a long time
I
now.
hope you know what you're doing with her.
We're coming up on 6 hours.
We're still alive, aren't we?
Alfredo did not take part either.
You said people are weird or whatever, but like that's the whole thing of getting into your sexuality and learning like.
Yeah, but that's like a little, it's a little too much.
By the time you don't know it is, do you? When you're a dumb kid.
I don't know.
Let's go outside.
I mean, I think they knew.
What did we learn?
They must have known.
They must have known that this.
Yeah, I mean, it
wasn't
became
correct.
a thing. Like, it became a real, like,
No.
thing.
How many people they do this?
A lot.
It's so hard.
Like a fucking lot.
Yeah.
Like, they became known for this, and like people from different schools would go there.
No way.
Yeah.
To be
no.
part of this competition.
Yeah. I mean, it was like a. It was a thing.
Didn't have much business back then.
That's crazy. But okay, yeah, okay. I originally was defending. I still don't think it's that bad. Like, is that
Yeah,
crazy?
but the thing is, I personally know these girls.
Yeah, so just knowing
So
that.
for me, it's just like, I know that they're just...
You knew them after or during?
I knew them before, I knew them during, and I knew them now. Like,
During, did you talk to them about this? Like, this is a weird thing to do.
yes, I did.
And they were
I was like,
what?
this is not... They were just... I don't know why they did it.
background, by the way. For a long time. Anyways.
Yeah, it's one of those... They're the people now that, like, I will never defriend them on Facebook because, like, I need to know what they're up to right now.
Sure, these two are...
Man, it's a fucking...
What's
Every
their life like?
crazy, fucking crazy. Different country every time I look, and
They're
it's
still
just
doing
like...
this stuff, though, in different countries now?
I mean,
Is
I've
it,
never...
global competition?
It's always different people.
Is
in
it
the
like
picture.
Beer Fest?
Oh my god, yeah.
For sucking two dudes off?
No, it was one dude. One dude,
sorry,
two
yeah,
chicks.
yeah, I'm sorry. That was the original person when you were like,
Yeah.
is that it? I'm sorry, I apologize. I did not mean to misrepresent the story of the
It's
blowjob
important.
fest that was happening in your school. And this is happening in the boys' bathroom.
It would happen wherever the fuck.
Okay.
The school that they went to was surrounded by trees. A lot of SF schools are surrounded by trees.
You don't
so-
want that. That's bad news. For you're
Yeah,
an adult.
like I remember my school, there was like this, in between my school and the mall, there was just a field and just bushes. And my god, almost everybody had some story about that place. Again, I didn't. I was the pure one.
There's no way
Alfredo did.
anything apart
I can
down
say
there.
that.
Even Porty's enraptured with your stories of your promiscuous San Francisco school.
Yeah. Public schools, man. They get nasty.
Yeah.
The only thing that gets nastier than public schools is private schools. Let me tell you, Mercy, the all-girls school that was across the street from our school.
Yeah. See, I didn't have these stories growing up, and I always attributed it to the fact that, first off, I was like, I think for me, I went to private school, right?
Mm-hmm.
So K through 8 at one school, and then high school at another. But so many people went with you from grade school to high school.
Yeah, it's like
that it was always super
you
weird.
don't want to bang your cousin.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I always talked about. It was like they were family. Everybody's family, and so it'd be, you meet some girl got hot in high school, be like, oh yeah, but you're like, I also remember in 2nd grade when you puked during gym. Or, you know what I mean? Like it's just like some dumb story of all these people.
Felt my first boob in 6th grade during class.
During class.
Shout out to you.
That's
Nuke
impressive.
1080.
It's turning into love line up in here while the walkers come.
I was actually thinking about this. I want me and Nick to do a...
I like how Zyger pops in, Nuke, the guy who just said he felt the 6th grade boob. Nice.
Nice. That's so good.
Imagine if when you were having any of these experiences in your life, you're like, I'm going to talk about this on a video game live stream one day.
Somehow
What
I
are
knew.
you doing?
I knew, Greg.
Oh yeah, you've been building to this moment.
This is all I've ever wanted.
43 pizzas have been ordered.
My god.
Kitty, go!
I'm looking forward to that pizza by
Yeah?
1:30 in the morning.
That's going to be good.
Yeah, I'm going to be needing that stuff that I needed there.
What the hell do we do now?
But I was thinking, I want me and Nick to do a dating advice show, like conversation with Colin, but it's us, and it's just all it is like people send in pictures or
questions,
pictures too.
Yeah, pictures will come no matter what. Don't worry about that.
Pictures and questions, and
That's
we
a good one. That's really
just
good.
answer it like love advice.
We should do it
because me and
after,
Nick represent the two, like the freaking 1800s and now.
You're both, yeah,
So-
okay, the 1800s, sure.
Damn it!
Still no.
Yeah, you should do that after this next season of Conversation with Colin. Let's wrap it up soon.
Is it?
Yeah, I would say soon. I mean, probably like 5 weeks or whatever. But.
Man, no. I think we got a bit of a ways.
How many?
I think there's only been 4 that came out. There was 13 of them.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot. I'm not good at math. Oh, Raw's on right now?
Yeah, people are been complaining about it, of course.
No, her, not me. Krista,
Yeah, kind of like Super Knockin' Boots, but instead of a podcast, just topical things.
One question per video.
One question a thing, and because a lot of people that I really like are doing this. So Gabby and Allison from BuzzFeed, they do something similar, a show called Just Between Us on YouTube. I'm freaking in love with it every Sunday night. New one came out, I didn't watch it. I need to get on that. Also, Hot Mess Moves.
Oh yeah.
Started doing this.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you seen them?
Yeah, I've seen their stuff.
Fucking funny as shit.
Yeah, Hot Mess Moves is awesome.
Yeah. So I feel like
this is just like what we were talking earlier with IGN and them doing live Let's Plays or whatever.
my leg is spot.
Super Knockin' Boots was not first to relationship advice.
I mean, what? It's Love Line.
Yeah, yeah.
For the internet.
Porty, you don't have to show everybody you're tough.
There you go. Love Line with Tim and Nick.
Just call it that too. Come for us, Dr. Drew.
Got my first blowjob in my best friend's bed while he was in the living room. Wait.
Like it's at his house at like a party.
Oh, okay. Man.
About to put to bed another one. If you want to grab, look at that. That backpack is right next to you.
I have a really embarrassing story to tell.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
We're giving these away. These are our final 3 prizes for the people who are most awake with us at the end of the night.
This is shout out to Brett Rob talking about got my first blowjob in my best friend's bed while he was in the living room. It's related to that.
Okay.
Kind of. This is pushing the limits of what we would normally say on these shows, but I won't say anything too bad. I promise. This is actually talking about the act a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But we'll be good.
What are you doing?
So one of my first ever sexual experiences was at Alfredo's birthday, sleepover.
Okay.
Ton of people at the house. Things are going on.
Was it a co-ed sleepover?
Yeah.
Oh, progressive.
We were pretty progressive.
Yeah.
And that was pretty standard for us. But there's this one girl. Things are going well. Whatever. It ends up, she's on top of me. We're making out. Things are being touched.
Yeah.
And by things I mean my wiener and her stuff.
Sure.
So I'm like, all right, this is cool. She starts moaning. And I'm like, all right, you're moaning a little loudly. The fact that my friends are all
sleeping around us.
Not sleeping around us. Very awake around us.
Gotcha.
And at some point, like in my head, I was so like, I couldn't stop thinking about the fact that
Real
I
quick,
know
let me
that
point
they're-
out, this voice is not even nearly the same voice we meet in episode 5.
I thought that
Casting
fucking thing was broken.
those motherfuckers. But I couldn't stop thinking about the fact that all my friends are in the room, and it was like kind of like scaring me, and I thought it was really funny at the same time, and I'm stupid, so like that really made me laugh. So my reaction was to call out Alfredo's name because I was like, Alfredo, like this is funny.
You're like, Alfredo's got to know about this.
But the way that exactly. But the way I said it, like because I was trying to be quiet,
yeah,
I was like, and the girl was like, what the fuck is your problem?
Yeah.
Because she thought that I was moaning Alfredo's name.
Yeah.
Which it sounded like
that's
that.
what people would jump to in that situation.
And especially with me and Alfredo being me and Alfredo.
Sure.
Yeah, oh man, I didn't let that one down for a long time.
sure you
but
didn't.
you know what? Fuck it. I stand by that decision.
No, we weren't in slow mode. I'm trying to end slow mode. No, slow mode.
What the hell is this?
Oh, Alfredo. I don't think we're in slow mode right now, though. Because everybody's bitching last time.
Who have you been talking to?
Devin, take it out of slow mode. I don't need it in slow mode anymore. We're gonna open it up for the giveaway here.
I like how you talk to Devin like Siri. Devin, take it out of slow mode.
I'm just making sure he understands. Well, he's like, who's messing with slow mode? Because there's like the delay, obviously. So he doesn't know, you know what I mean, that it's happening over here. So you gotta wait now and all this other stuff. We're now officially opening the raffle. We've finished another one. You got to put in !raffle to get entered to win the trade paperback of Outcast and The Walking Dead Season 1 on PlayStation 4. This one given to us by Skybound and Robert Kirkman. This one given to us by Telltale Games, of course, as we continue our thing here. All the other comics were signed by Kirkman. I don't know if this one is. We're going to say not, and then hope you maybe get a surprise when you get it. There you go. Look, now everybody gets to enter the raffle. Raffle.
Raffle's a fun word to say.
Yeah, it sounds like Robble. Robble. So everyone's going that while I can flip this then. So we're now past the hump day portion of season 1. Now it's just 2 left, 4 and 5 in season 1. Then the in-between 400 days. Then
the whole season 2.
Yeah.
My
So we're
God.
at 8. We've done 3 of 8. We've done 3 out of 11.
How
8
fed are
left.
you?
How fed?
Yeah.
I'm very fed.
Okay, good.
I ordered a giant pizza.
Good. So is that your plan?
I felt like I ate a lot of it, and then when I bagged it up and realized how much left, I was like, oh. But yeah, that was my plan.
Okay, good.
That's breakfast, lunch, dinner for the rest of it. As we go forward.
pizza. God bless you.
Pizza's amazing. Pizza is saving the day as always.
Shout out again to Il Al, being the big tipper.
Il Al, that big tipper. $55. What happened?
Corey just pulled on the wire and it just kind of grazed the right one.
Alfredo.
I said, oh, Alfredo. That's what it was.
So weird.
And I meant it more of like oh, Alfredo. But it didn't come out that way.
Did everyone else in the room just lose it then?
Oh, they fucking lost it. Like, I don't think we slept that night. Like, it was, but then the next night, there was something even better. This was totally different.
And the girl was like, I'm done with you, I'm assuming, after this?
Oh, yeah. Well, I could have reinitiated, but at that point, I needed to play it off for my own good. So I was like, nah.
Nah, son.
I'm Tim Geddes. But then the next night, there's this kid, Leon.
Leon Kennedy was there?
And, there was...
Something happened in the Rangers game.
But Leon was he was a weird dude, and he always was messing with people. And then there's this other kid, Mike, and Mike like fell asleep way too early. You don't do that at a 16-year-old's birthday party. So Leon came with hella flour and just fucking threw it at him while he was sleeping. Yeah, he antiqued the shit out of him. But then he got up, but he didn't flour it right. He threw the pack of flour. Like, it was bad.
Oh, in the bag still? Oh,
yeah. Okay. So he got fucking floured up. And he wakes up and goes, "Oh, Leon, why you gotta do that?"
Was Leon there?
Leon's the one that hit him.
Okay, I was making sure. It was kind of confusing.
It was one of those things that was so funny, and I'll never forget the way he said it.
All right, Tim, it's time to find out who wins Walking Dead on PS4 and the Outcast thing here. You've all been entering. We're now drawing, and the winner is Mick Skids. Mick Skids is officially the winner of the raffle.
Mick Skids. Woo!
Telling him to send his
there he is.
Addy.
God damn it, haha, Colin.
Oh, that's funny that he was there.
Man, Mick Skids, I wish I was you.
Devin, resume slow mode.
And bang Siri if you get the chance.
Bang Siri if you have a contact with her. That'd be nice too. Close this, reset that. Great. Reset the raffle. Awesome. Let's bring this guy over here. Do this. All right.
Look at this. I like this. So many people are saying congrats.
We have a great chat. We have a great community. We
Good
have
ass
a community of
motherfuckers
best
out
friends.
there.
All right, now it's time.
Slow mode.
Slow mode is going to be enacted here in a second. How about this? Grab me one copy of Season 1 on Xbox One and one copy of Season 2 on Xbox One. We're now playing for a complete set. No.
What am I doing? How fucked up would that be?
There you go. So now we're playing in Episode 4, Walking Dead Season 1 on Xbox One, Walking Dead Season 2 on Xbox One. These will be what we give away at the end of this here stream. At the end of when we knock Episode 4 out of there.
Alfredo just confirmed Tim's story.
Oh, Alfredo. How weird is it that, like, you and him have, like, I don't know, like, you're best friends and all this different stuff, all these stories, and then you're streaming marathons at the exact same time? Like,
it happens. You know?
I'm going to leave you for a second so I can pee.
Okay.
You can entertain people.
Could you also get me another Coke?
You got it.
Thank you. Oh, this is going to be so good. Now it's just me and you. Tim, I thank God for your existence every day. Thank you. Let's see. Every million seconds. All right, guys, let's talk to me. Let Tim scream, "Oh, Alfredo." These are good. These are real good. I like how when it's just me, I like to get real personal. And I like to get really soft-spoken. And just talk to you. More stories. I don't know, it's hard. Ariana Geddes. I like how the Ariana Grande thing's back. She's a good girl. Where'd I get this bomb-ass V-neck? Express. It's the only place to get V-necks. But don't ever buy Express full price. Always get at least 40% off. Okay, wow. The slow mode's definitely not going. This is hard to read. Favorite porn star. Back in the day, it was Nautica Thorne. Nowadays, I don't know if I have a favorite. Dylan. Dylan Harper. She's the new thing in the moment for me, for sure. Stop looking at me with those sexy eyes. I can't. I really can't. Dicks or abs? I would go with dick. Dick's better than abs. Tell some real nasty stories now that Greg's gone. I know. I'm back.
I'm back. Stop.
I was raised in SF. How do you approach girls? Confidently. That's always the easiest, most honest answer. Did you get my call? Thank you so much.
No, you're fine. And I left my water too. So
nothing like a little Tim time. That's good. Brand to watch, Nixon. I went watch shopping with Nick Scarpino a couple years ago. Nick is a connoisseur of watches. He really likes watches. Watches are one of those things similar to like liquor and like with bourbon, like Colin, where if you get super into it, you get down the rabbit hole and like it means everything to you. I didn't want to go that crazy. I think that your watch should say something about you, and mine says, "I'm Tim Geddes," and that's exactly what I wanted it to say. How often do I trim my beard? I'm really bad at trimming my beard. I do it pretty often, but it never looks good. When I know I need to look good somewhere, I like just shave it all off and start anew and time it right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Filthy story about Greg. I don't think I have any.
I mean, any filthy story you have about me, I would have told the world right now.
My favorite fragrance. Can't talk about it on camera.
Oh, Jesus. Mr. Stubby04 just resub. Thank you for your support.
What does resub
We're starting
mean?
episode 4. That means that he's been a subscriber now for 2 months straight.
So, if you're subscribing, it's only for 1 month?
Some people, no. The Twitch chat can explain this better than I can. The way I believe it is you can set it to be a reoccurring thing on its own, but then, and some people do that, and I think it would pop anyway like that. But then if not, I think you can resub on your own to see your name pop while you're here.
Got it.
I'm not 1,000%.
Got it. Oh, that makes sense.
I've heard enough out of you.
Alright, episode 4 of our Walking Dead live stream marathon. Tell all your friends we're going. It's hour 6. We've officially hit hour 6.
Man.
Tell everybody.
I don't know much
I'm going to go
about
tweet about it too. So that means here, hold on. I can do this though, so you can still see.
Oh, Il Al was talking to you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ella. Hold on. Here we come back.
Alan wins.
What do we do?
Big up.
What?
That's his name.
Oh, you asked what his name was while I was gone. Now I understand a little more. I was like, what? Alan Wentz?
Really?
Yeah. You need
Hello,
to know if they're
Scooty.
Okay, and, well, if they're not, what happened to them?
I was the one giving the bandits.
I wasn't a sexual child or teenager, but my friends were sexual and I was around them and I was really interested in their antics.
See, that's the one thing I wish I had. All my friends were in the same nerdy boat as me. And not like nerdy, like, playing protectors, but like I was saying, we're all in this group that's been together forever, so none of us were really breaking down any walls sexually, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, see, my friends were freaking pushing the limits. Damn, you've been here for 6 hours, Mr. Latier?
I don't know.
It's a hard life.
We're gonna be happy when we find out.
Does anyone at Kind of Funny even lift? No.
Nick is part of the climbing community.
Tim, my pants are off.
I like that people were tweeting that they had heard, God damn it, that they had heard Colin scream "oh fuck," and then when we all made fun of him and laughed at him, he shut the door.
That's amazing.
You gotta talk, man.
Yeah, no,
if I'm
it's
typing,
it's hard. It's hard. I'm just reading.
Devin, are we in slow-mo? Are we in slow-mo?
People are asking about my Mexican Cokes and if I'm drinking because they're real sugar. To be honest, I don't prefer these. I prefer normal Cokes. I just like how these look on camera better.
Whoa, that's a mind fuck. I didn't know that.
Yeah. No, I like normal Cokes.
Interesting.
American Cokes. Have not seen The Kingsman. I want to. Everyone I know that's seen it said it was really good and said we should have seen that. Should have seen that instead of 50 Shades. I don't agree with that.
I don't agree with that at all.
I'm very happy I saw 50 Shades of Grey, regardless of the quality of the movie. Colin is pulling a Tim in the other room.
Can't I just hold it?
Like Colin scream.
Yeah. If we moved to the south, where would we move? Austin, Texas.
Not now. I need you to focus. Keep your attention on the street.
I guess that would be a great place, yeah.
Tim likes to look baller.
His leg's
I
pretty.
do.
He is baller.
I do.
Fine. You're not fine. You need to
Buys a
rest.
Prius, thinks he has
He
diabetes,
needs to
even though he
rest.
doesn't. You can't confirm that I don't.
No one can confirm whether you do or don't have diabetes.
How do you know?
Yeah.
Do you just go to the doctor and be like, yo, do I got it? They're like,
Well, they would do tests for you and stuff, I think. I don't think it's, I mean,
Kitty,
they're not blindly
goddammit,
choosing
I said
it
hold
either.
up. Omid needs to take a break. Let's give him a minute.
We're almost at the river. Almost to the boats.
is it okay if I'm
Remember to
still
stop for just
unexperienced
one
and you're in
damn minute.
college? 100%.
Oh my god, totally.
Dude,
yeah.
take your time. Do whatever you need to do. Do you.
Everybody, if you could do me a favor, I don't ask for any favors often. I want to get more people in here to watch Tim be an idiot. Can you go retweet my tweet about this stream so all your friends come watch Tim be weird?
Hey, so, first off, this isn't weird. This is
I gotta
normal.
blow it up.
If you guys are like me, don't feel like you're weird. Don't call people not normal, Greg.
Thanks, Lich55 for the resub.
Shout out to Peanut Boy. We got a new big tipper in the house.
Oh, do we? I didn't
Peanut
see
Boy,
that.
$60.
Oh, thank you, Peanut Boy. There's your stupid noise.
Hey, we got some fans in Cancun.
Oh wow, you should be out on the beach.
Yeah. I remember in Cancun, Cisco performed Spring Break back in like MTV 2002.
I thought you said that thing did.
Sure, that sounds
that was a good time.
Do you remember watching those as a kid?
Oh yeah.
Very intently.
Well, here's the thing. All these stories I'm saying, it was that time period. MTV's Undressed. Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it does not get better than that.
Yes. I remember.
And then that eventually led into, this is I think a little past your time of watching TV, but Degrassi.
Yeah, I didn't watch Degrassi.
Oh man, Degrassi. It went there. That was their tagline, and it did. It did. Drake was in it.
Undressed was awesome.
Undressed was so good.
But yeah, those MTV.
Undressed is like what I wanted 50 Shades of Grey to be.
Sure. Little random asides about sex.
We
Thanks
should.
to the resub C Dillinger.
I wonder if we can download it somewhere.
Oh, you have to. I'm sure they're terrible.
I feel like that. I know. Well, that's the thing. I feel like it'd be funny to watch it and just comment.
It was just like people talking about sex, which nobody was doing on TV at the time. And like our age, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody, run!
Shout out to Martin Dean. Martin. Drake did get popped in Degrassi. Like
he got shot?
Oh, he got shot. This is before he was Drake.
Was he killed?
No. He was in a wheelchair, so he became known as Wheelchair Jimmy.
Wheelchair Jimmy.
Degrassi didn't end.
Kitty!
It's still going. It's like a weird shell of what it used to be. I watched that show for way too long.
Watch this. This is where Ben really fucking shows his true fucking bitch ass colors. Pinned up with zombies and a little girl. You know what? Fuck it. Doesn't even grab Clem. Fuck it. That was it. That was like you are dead the first chance I get.
Clem, fucking do some shit.
She's a little girl this time. She's not the woman she will become in season 2. That's like the only thing that does this whole season.
Get her the hell out of here. I'll catch up.
Portella, what are you doing?
Good for you. Tim, how are you so good at Twitter? I don't think I'm that good at Twitter. I'll tell you that much. But I do like whenever I post something. I'm usually proud of it.
Give me a fucking break.
I don't do it enough. I'm not that proud of myself.
Oh shit, he's in trouble. We gotta help him.
2:30 in Scotland. Boy.
Now. I'll be fine. Just go.
So where do we see how many people we have? I'm missing.
The way I look is right here.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Got a lot of people right now.
Yeah. A little over 2,200. Not too shabs. For a stream about a game that's old.
I think
that you don't want ruined.
Islanders lost.
I'll get the
door.
Yeah, things about to get really bad. Tim, you should become a teacher and teach everyone life lessons. I don't know about that.
You know what? I'm not ready to go that far away. Yeah.
You're bleeding.
When is dinner? My dinner is at 8, but I need to pick my friend up. We're going to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah,
it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I need to pick up my friend at 7:40.
Won't be long before those things outside figure out where we went.
Do I think I would become a motivational speaker?
Let me see if I can find us a way in.
Probably not. I need to get better at talking, and I'm trying to. And I feel I definitely have. I've been getting all.
You've been on camera a lot lately.
Yeah, I've been trying to get the videos for Nick.
Yeah.
For the demo reel. My God.
Some kind of
like we've all gotten better.
Yeah.
Like, there's some conversations, like even not that far back. There's some IGN conversations of like you and stuff. I'm like, whoa.
I have.
Greg got better.
Just like that.
It's weird.
I'm the unsung hero, kind of funny. So
with a chip in
makes
it,
sense.
so the door only opens
What?
when the dog gets close.
I'm the unsung hero,
Yeah.
kind of funny. So,
So,
like,
yeah, exactly.
You probably overlooked my growth as it happened.
That's true. It happens.
Alright, so where's the dog?
Let Tim love me. How is the cow going? The one voiced by Kirsten Dunst.
There was a cow in episode 2 that we were all having a lot of fun with.
I didn't bang Nala in the video because she's technically not a princess. But there is a bonus hidden thing on Panda Musk's Tumblr, I think it is.
He tweeted it. You can go get the
go to
there.
twitter.com/pandamusk and like look. He did a tweet where there's like a bunch of like things that didn't make the cut, and they're actually really funny.
He's crazy.
He is.
Now, if you're wondering what I'm doing here, is I'm digging up the family dog.
Be careful.
Really?
Digging up dead things isn't
Why?
what it used to be, you know what I mean?
Because there's a little electronic door over there that theoretically you would think it's a doggy door that would open with the dog collar. So
Shut the
dig up
fuck
the
up.
dead dog and then take its collar off and then use it to open the door.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Wow.
Fucked up, right?
Wow.
You know who wrote this episode?
Gary Whitta?
Gary Whitta. This is Gary Whitta. Like, he was a story consultant on all of them. This is the one where he actually wrote the whole thing. Not the whole thing, obviously they collaborated.
Yeah,
but, you know
yeah.
what I mean.
Man, that's cool.
He gets writer credit on this one.
Why is my name Tim?
Good question. Don't know the answer to that.
My dad's name was Jim.
Is that really the answer?
I
Like,
mean-
there's not like a grandfather or something like that?
No. I'm Tim the First.
Gotcha.
This is fucked up.
Hey, watch it. It's gonna...
Okay, that is not cool.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, honey. It's just the smell.
Are you sure you're...
I said I'm fine, okay?
That was crazy.
Yeah? But we get in the house now. Which is all that really matters. Kenny just staring at the fucking door like an idiot.
Well, I mean, don't you just get in the fucking doggy door?
Yes! God damn!
What?
I don't know, I mean...
We got a little kid. She can crawl through it.
You see anything in there?
No.
Little kids are so
Looks
versatile.
like it's been
Yeah.
empty a while.
Nimble.
Whatever you're gonna do, do it fast.
A lot of people are asking to bring back the Hella shirt.
A lot of people should have been there to be
Yeah,
support us.
here's my thing. Is it's just like I'm not saying we won't bring it back, but it's hard for us because when we put the shirts up, we have to order them in like all the different sizes and stuff. So then when they don't sell, then it's like we're stuck with just a bunch of shirts that aren't selling.
What do you see?
So it's like the Hella shirt took a while to sell out. So it's like now that it's sold out, now everyone wants them.
Yeah. It's fine to me.
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of other cool shirts coming though.
I don't believe that for a second.
New cool shirts? No new cool shirts?
I always say we should make that shirt, and Nick's like,
Good job,
With the sweet new moves?
Yeah, way to go.
Good, right?
Yes,
He
you
does
focuses
that.
on growing his fucking beard like an asshole.
It's a really good beard
Maybe
though.
have this conversation inside.
We do have the poster up now at
Is it up?
kindoffunny.com/store. Oh, it's been up since.
No, the new
no,
one.
The new one's
Okay,
not
okay,
up.
yeah, the new
old
one.
one's up, and it's
The
people
the
like it a
poster
lot.
that we have from the set is up. Yeah, us as Ghostbusters too.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Dun, dun. Hey, Pete Frangos just subscribed. Welcome, Pete Frangos. Also, Alk1, DJ Fess, Beer, Wings, and Games. I miss all of you. I've been bad at my job today. But my job is to get us through this live stream that we're now 6 hours into. So, I haven't been that bad.
Yeah.
Bang, bang, all of you.
My middle name is Robert. His middle name is James.
Nick nailed it. Because you remember, because it's the
No,
same. I have the
it's
same
okay.
first and middle name as your
That's my brother.
Right? That's
So
weird.
things are
Better
weird.
already just being off my feet. Thanks, babe.
Tim stands for This Is Me. That's why he's named that, because he doesn't give a fuck and does what he wants.
It's true.
You nailed it, Blake Label
What
44.
are you gonna tell us about the radio?
Tell you what.
My confirmation
That
name
it's
is
working.
We did enjoy the
Someone
New
else
Zealand
on the
care
other end
package
of
you
that
sent.
thing. You didn't
Didera
think that might have been worth
145.
sharing
Yeah.
with the
That was
rest of
fun.
us?
A lot of stuff from New Zealand.
Yeah, Colin wore that shirt today.
Yeah.
Until I figured out who it was.
I don't like people keeping secrets.
Immortal Sandwich says, Greg, I'm playing Persona 3 Fez right now. I love it. Should I buy a
gives
Vita
a shit about the
specifically for
damn
P4G?
radio? I'm more worried
I always have a
about
hard time
whoever
recommending a
was out
system if
there
you're only going to buy
ringing
one
that bell,
thing. But if you're already a
bringing the dead
PlayStation
down
Plus
on
member, you'd
top
be getting so many games
Yeah.
free
They
out of
didn't
that.
want
though.
us to make it to the river.
What if they're the same guy?
That
Bring back
doesn't
the
make
40
any
shirt. That's
damn
another shirt we
sense.
want all the time.
If it was the same guy,
Should
why
have bought
would
it faster
he
though,
warn
huh?
us?
Maybe you should have been there for us when we needed you.
Maybe they were just trying to mess with us.
I love you. I'm
Wouldn't be
kidding.
the most screwed up thing I've seen these past few weeks.
Do you think the character Ben sounds like Miles from Rooster Teeth? I don't know how Ben sounds,
Damn
but
right.
now I want
I'm
it.
telling you, they don't want us getting to the river. Maybe they want those boats all to themselves. But we'll see about that.
I'm not going back out
40?
there anytime soon. Omid needs to rest.
Am I going to WrestleMania?
think we
I have a
can
ticket
always
available to me,
rest up and gather our
but
thoughts
I told the
together.
person I'm not
At
going.
least until those walkers outside wander
But
off,
now I'm thinking I
Omi's
might.
feeling better.
So we'll see.
You best feel better quick.
Take a friend, 'cause
I ain't
I have
gonna
two
wait
tickets.
around
You
here
have
too
two?
long.
Well, see, my friends are going. My friend bought 5 tickets.
Yeah.
And it's them, like it's a couple, my brother, and
Place seems
it was supposed to be
secure
me,
at least.
and then
I'll
one
feel
other
better
person.
when we know that for sure.
But I was like,
I need
I
to
don't
check
really
the
want to go,
whole
whatever.
house.
But now my brother is going, so it's
Yeah.
like, fuck.
If you take my
We'll
tickets,
take
you
the
get to hang out with Bobby Amos.
Lee, you've got down here.
Really?
He loves
I'm
wrestling.
sure
yeah.
you
Yeah.
check every door.
Oh, that's
understand?
awesome.
Okay.
I hate that you can't go. That
I
sucks.
know. That's screwed up.
Then again, it's gonna be a
Why didn't
shitty
screw
ass
up?
WrestleMania.
Well, I got Daniel Bryan now. Everybody happy.
Oh, so I haven't caught up on that. I know that they were gonna change shit. What?
Yeah, he's back in it now.
So what's?
I don't fucking know. I don't remember. 48 pizzas are ordered, Zyger. I don't believe it. You're just adding pizzas in now.
If someone can give me a quick 1-sentence update on where WrestleMania is at right now, like what the card looks like, that'd be awesome. Are we gonna do anything special for Arkham Knight?
Play the shit out of it. Do the spoiler cast. Do a review discussion. Have a great time.
So what's the difference for us between a spoiler cast and a review discussion?
Review discussion, I think, is what we thought of this game. Like, you know, like what we did with 50 Shades, I guess. I guess it's kind of like a spoiler cast.
Right?
You're right.
Are they the same thing?
Yeah, that's a good question. I think spoiler cast is out with the...
Second floor covered.
Yeah, you're right. I think spoiler cast would specifically be about, like, what you think of the story and the beats and this. You know what I mean? Like, something's just about the story, whereas the review discussion would have everything. But you're making a point that's interesting.
Yeah. We'll see.
I'm with you.
Got it. Okay, so Fastlane is an upcoming pay-per-view.
Yeah.
That's going to be Roman Reigns versus Daniel Bryan.
Okay. And the winner of that gets to go to main
Gets to
event?
go to Mania,
I
yeah.
wonder who's going to win. The guy who hopefully won't let them burn down the town. Great.
If Roman Reigns wins this, that's going to be very upsetting.
And Vince just comes out, he's like, fuck you to everybody. He's like, fuck off.
Tim, do you enjoy Jones soda? Never had Jones, but knowing me, I do have a story about Jones. So back to the same Pokemon card shop that I was talking about earlier.
Oh, yeah. We know the place.
They also sold...
Legend of, what was it? Legend of Who
Freak Nasty.
Freak Nasty.
They call me Nasty. Freak Nasty. And I'm all about getting in that ass. So good.
I don't know what
Anyways.
Freak Nasty's up to now.
Oh, man, I don't think he's alive anymore. But so... we'd go to this Pokemon card place, but they had all types of collectibles, comics. It was called Cards and Comics Central. Very great place. I can spend a lot of my youth there. And they would have all these collectibles, but then they also had Jones Soda, like up on the above for some reason.
Yeah.
And I went with Kevin one time. The Kevin. And we go in, and he was like, "Oh, can I get a Jones?" And then the guy's like, "No." And he's like, "What?" He's like, "No." No. And Kevin's like, "What the hell?" He's just like, "That's alcoholic." It's like, "It's not alcoholic." And we were like 13.
Yeah.
And he's just like, no. And he got so mad. Called the police. The guy called because Kevin got a little upset.
I was gonna say, what are you talking
about?
about?
But not that bad.
Yeah.
Like definitely not cop call worthy. But like Cards and Comics, they had a lot of really valuable collectibles. So they had one of the like under the things cops fucking come.
Yeah.
And the cops were fucking there like, what's going on here? And she's like, oh, he's trying to buy alcohol. And it's like, no, he's not. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was this whole rigmarole. Got the Jones Soda at the end. So.
I was gonna say, did they bring it down at one point eventually?
The Wildcat wants to know what should I do with you? What they should do with their life.
Just a friend.
I don't want to
Jonah
attach.
Fish 75 subscribe. Welcome.
What has he been saying to you?
Yeah, I don't know. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Do that.
I told him I was trying
What was
to
the guy's
find a
reaction
friend,
when the
they
cops
were
get there? He's trying to buy alcohol. No, I'm not.
right.
I'm assuming that
I
he
think
brings
he
it down and
wants
shows
to
the
help
officer.
find
Officer's
him.
like, there's no alcohol.
Yeah, it was really awkward. He tried. He was like, no, they're causing a scene and then whatever. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? It was upsetting.
Lee, you need to get up here now.
That's very weird.
wrong?
It's Kenny.
Oh, Cesario.
Freak Nasty turned his life around and now he's watching your stream.
What if he was like, I am Freak Nasty. I'm now an investment banker in Omaha.
He's up there.
Tim, should I get the new 3DS XL?
Yeah,
Do you have another 3DS? If not, definitely. If you do, you don't need it. Torn between a Vita or a Wii U. What should I get?
Whatever one you like games more on.
Yeah.
It's the answer I give for any one of these questions. I don't think there's ever a clear winner. If you really wanted...
Except there is a clear winner in that discussion.
Really?
Yes! One has Smash Bros!
Yeah.
The other has Persona 4.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And Rogue Legacy.
Oh, okay.
Kenny.
Ben totally sounds like Miles. I'm interested in this. Later, I'm going to YouTube it and see.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell is that?
Tim Geddes wants a Zima. He's a lightweight and a virgin.
Look at this.
What the hell's a Zima?
It's an alcoholic beverage.
Oh. Was that Duck?
No. It is a little boy, though.
That reminds me of Duck?
Yeah. Died in his tidy whities.
A bitch. I was just worried I was going to go out that way.
You were tidy whities?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I don't mind dying, but it's not my tidy whities.
Ain't nothing on him. Guess he must have been hiding out up here. Starved to death.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if I can, Lee.
Look at that. How's that make you feel? Like sticking your craw? Persona 4 Golden, greater than anything on Wii U. Persona 4 Golden, greater than the Smash Brothers.
Hey, you know, everyone's entitled to their wrong opinions.
I'll take care of it, like I did before.
Oh, Josh is the one I gave a phone call on Valentine's Day.
I guess we'll find
Oh.
out.
Fuck duck.
This must have been where he slept.
Yeah, I know where he slept, man. It's not. I don't really need to. Let's just take care of the kid.
Tidy Whities is such an awesome term.
According to my living room audience, Tim is too loud.
What?
Watch this move. Watch.
Man, Kenny.
Probably feels pretty good.
I'm sorry.
Brittle little bones.
We should bury him.
I'll take care of it.
R.I.P. Kinda looks like a dick.
Yeah.
Got a Prius C. Tim, will you play Persona 5? Honestly, I might.
Yeah?
Yeah. I was looking at I was making thumbnails for this week's Gamescast, and I was like, I like this because it looks weird as shit. Like, I like the whole mask thing going on, and it seems weird, and there's the chairs with the fucking ball and chain. I'm like, alright, I can get into this. R.I.P. Han.
For the record, Tim, when I go, this is how I want to be buried too. I want Dave Fennoy to walk my body to a grave and put me in there where Portillo is also buried.
Okay. That's kind of weird that he's doing this.
I mean, what? You know, why not? You know,
I mean, what if it wasn't his dog?
Oh.
You know?
No, we know. Inside there's plenty of evidence.
Has there been?
There's a painting.
Okay.
With him, the family, and the dog.
That's like a fucked up yin-yang.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I used to think yin-yangs were so cool.
Second Coming says, are you sponsored by Coke? No.
That was the story I was trying to tell earlier. That like I got super sidetracked and I was like, what was I talking about? Oh my god, I don't remember. So Coke doesn't sponsor anything.
Oh really?
Like they're so like they got their shit down.
Wait, no. What about American Idol?
Coke sponsors American Idol and Disney.
Okay.
Like it's like it doesn't sponsor any other motherfucking shit. It's just that stuff. Coke sponsors League of Legends.
Damn.
That blew my mind.
Yeah.
It's like that really says something about League of Legends and the audience that it has, because they don't want to be associated with like with this filth.
Yeah. Huh. I wonder if we could get them to sponsor us one.
No. I wish. Like, oh my god, that would just be the coolest thing ever.
How excited for the movie Chappie are you?
Greg James Miller, the unsung hero, on your tombstone. Chappie looks great.
You gonna see that crap?
Huh?
You gonna see that crap?
I think so.
Garbage?
You think it looks like garbage? So I loved District 9.
Yeah, I like District 9.
Like, a fucking shit ton. Elysium?
I didn't watch it.
Didn't like that.
Yeah.
Was that the same director? Or am I just completely...
I don't know. I didn't follow closely enough.
I might be wrong about that, but...
Hey!
District 9, to this day, the CG blows my mind. Like, it's the most incredible CG. Like, it looks real.
Yeah.
And it looks different than all other CG I've ever seen. Like, that and Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
With the fucking...
Yeah, when they go in the shadows.
The octopus face guy.
Oh, okay.
Fucking, like, that shit looks so good. Then you look at, like, Transformers and all this other stuff, and as amazing as it is, everything looks like a video game. It's, like, shiny.
Out of hell when I spotted him.
Was it a man or a woman?
Didn't get a good enough
I do
look.
need to go to the Coca-Cola factory at some
I'm
point.
wondering if it's the same guy who's
Awesome. The word frog does still bother me.
We're going to Atlanta after MomoCon. You could go there.
Kenny?
Oh shit.
I'm fine.
That's cool.
What's all the ruckus?
Most anticipated movie this year besides Furious 7.
Who?
Chappie looks beyond dumb, says the
ran off
Arkham
before
Knight
I could get a good
descendant.
To be fair, I think I just saw like a 15-second clip of Chappie. I never saw the trailer. I just saw the poster, and the poster looks like the dope ass District 9 robots with the CG I like, but he's all gangsta and shit.
I don't know if we'll need Willie.
Yeah,
it's a win for you. I got
you
better get ready, because I'm going down to River Street right now to find a boat. And as soon as she's ready to go, we're moving out.
I'm with Kenny. The sooner we get the hell out of here, the better.
Well then,
I
hell,
will
what
not
are we
lick your
waiting
tongue.
for?
I'll go get my stuff.
I'm not a tongue licker.
No,
Kevin in there.
Ben, you'll only slow us down.
No, that
Lee
was
and
the
I can go
hoodoo.
scout the river while the rest of you get ready to move out. You stay behind.
Who do you Will we be going to Seattle this year?
Can't I
Yeah.
come?
PAX?
PAX
My
East?
mom
Or
and
PAX
Dad
PAX
can't
Prime.
come now. Maybe we can look for them on the way to the river.
We can't right now.
Greg looks so
Promised
dead.
we'd go
No, he
find them
doesn't.
when we got here.
I'm starting to
Oh,
feel
really?
it. Not dead, but I mean, I'm starting to feel it for sure.
You're still walking though.
I haven't forgotten.
It wasn't as good as
It's not good.
chugging along.
It
When you're
definitely
chugging
yeah.
along with your best
Yeah.
one.
We all need to stick together as a group.
Okay.
Daylight's
What
burning.
are your opinion on
Gonna go
Easy
grab
A,
my
the
gear,
movie?
then
I never
we'll
saw it.
It's really good. It's
Really?
really cute.
Yeah,
I like it.
I'm sure I would. I need to watch it.
I got a zombie.
So you're just.
Oh yeah, so going back to Star Wars. Yeah. Furious 7, Star Wars. To be honest with everybody, I'm more excited for
No
Star Wars
offense,
than
man,
Furious
but I
7.
feel safe
And that's
if you stay here.
crazy.
How am I
But it's
supposed
fucking
to not
Star
take
Wars.
What am I?
But yeah, Furious 7 is way closer than it has any right to be.
This is what Ben sounds like.
Great. Just great. Thanks a lot for the vote of confidence.
Confidence is earned, Ben. And you've got a long way to go to earn yours back. After
People think
some of
this
that
sounds like
stuff you
Miles.
pulled. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel.
Holy shit! It really does! That's awesome.
What is wrong? What is wrong? What is wrong? Just. Porty's looking around.
Oh, you know something's
He's
happening.
like, something, yeah, he wants something for sure.
Avengers, honestly, I'm not that excited for.
What?
Like, it's going to be great. I know it's going to be great, but
you're
like,
just not like crazy anticipation of it.
yeah, I mean, Avengers 1, obviously, I was like, this is going to be the coolest thing ever, and it fucking was.
Right.
And then, you know, Iron Man 3 happened, and it's just like, it was cool, it was fun, but it's like, all right, this didn't really progress the story that much, whatever. Whatevs. Then Winter Soldier happens, great movie and all this stuff. Avengers 2, I don't know, it kind of feels like a stopgap to Infinity War. Like, this whole Ultron thing, I don't know, we'll see. I just feel like it's a little too predictable. Like, we can, because we know the future already, of like what movies are announced, you can kind of like put the plot together and figure it all out.
Sure.
What I'm most excited about is the post-credit scene in Avengers. Like, is it going to be Spider-Man?
Sure.
Because that would be fucking awesome. Even if it's just you see him get bit, I'd freak the fuck out.
As anyone
Or I would actually rather it be a Daily Bugle thing, where it's like news stories and you just see him going around and people are pissed off. Because that'd be a good lead into Civil War. And then
Won't be a problem once we get out.
Is that how it was? Will that be the next one after Avengers?
Ant-Man's after Avengers.
Okay.
And then I think it's the next one.
That bastard's fucking with us again. It's another trap.
No, listen.
We will make it to
It's not the same
E3.
bell as before.
Oh yeah.
This one's further off. Whatever it is, it's
You've
gonna
never
get
seen
the
Star
deal
Wars and
moving
have
over
zero
there.
interest to do so.
Interesting.
That's weird, Case Glade 92.
But I've never seen Blade Runner. I feel the same way.
I haven't either. Or Blade Runner, but that's different though.
What in the hell is going on?
I feel like it's more similar to like Lord of the Rings, where I have absolute zero interest in Lord of the Rings and that type of stuff. And it took me a long time. It wasn't until like 2 years ago that I watched it.
Are you seeing this one here?
No idea. Someone
Addy, Adam.
Whatever, man. I find whoever's doing
That's
that,
amazing.
I'll ring their
Read it a lot for a
motherfucking
reason.
bell.
I had a barbecue yesterday and I quoted Tim and Toretto and how it wasn't about the food, it was about the family, and everyone clapped. Good. It's really true. I was trying to think of a shirt design that would get across Fast and Furious and
Yeah,
just
it's
say,
impossible. There's too much in there.
it's not about food. Or not about food. It's, I wanted to say it's not about cars, it's about
Still nothing
family.
moving
Yeah.
behind us. I think we're.
What if we did? It's not about kinda. It's about family.
Oh my god.
It's not about kinda.
Well, what I'm
Funny.
saying, I want it to be, it's not about cars, it's about family, but I needed to show something that's very Fast and Furious.
Okay.
So maybe like Dom's car. I don't know. I'm still, it's marinating.
Kenny, man, I don't think so.
That's how ideas work.
We need to come up
Johnny
with a
Sniper
plan.
says, marry me and let's go to Tokyo Disney.
This
I
is the
really want to
plan,
go to Tokyo
Lee.
Disney. The one
This
thing I
is
want to
our
do more than
best and
Tokyo
only
Disney
shot. You
is
said so
Paris
yourself
Disney.
back at the house.
Really?
Paris
You
Disney,
agreed with me.
from what the
Yeah,
YouTube
but that
videos
was
have shown me,
before
has
we-
the freaking dopest fireworks show.
Oh, okay.
They like do fireworks and like project things on the castle.
Okay.
So it's like video on the castle, and then they have the water shooting up next to it and like projection on the water.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's fucking cool.
This one might still
An Avengers Fast and Furious crossover. I am against it. That doesn't sound like a good idea. But Fast and Furious Final Destination crossover?
What? No, that sounds terrible.
I know, but it'd be cool.
I want that Men in Black 21 Jump Street.
That's such a good idea that no one would have ever thought of.
Paris Disney is rubbish. Don't go. Says Paul D.
I'm specifically talking about just the freaking fireworks show.
Maybe there's something at the other end.
Murderer of Birds says Greg, this is his first time playing this. No, I reviewed these for IGN.
See that telescope? You can see all the way along the waterfront from right here.
They are redoing World of Color for the first time down in LA.
I don't know what that is.
World of Color is their.
That's kind of racist.
It's their newest, their newest show where in California Adventure they just shoot the water up.
Okay.
And then project things on the water and like colors and stuff to music. It's so freaking cool. But they've only had one show since they launched in like, I don't know, it must have been like 5 years ago. But then they introduced a winter show for Frozen, and it was really lame.
Yeah?
Yeah, like, it was before Frozen came out, so it was before everyone knew.
It was awesome.
Yeah. And it's just weird. It's like, it's a lot of Christmas songs, and like the fucking, Olaf is hosting it.
Sure.
And it's just like, it's way too much talking and way too much shit, and slow pace and stuff. They fucked that up. They fucked that up bad. But I'm excited for the new one. So, we gotta go to Disney.
Okay. Bless you.
I knew that was coming. I just didn't know when.
That was loud. Scary.
What do I watch on YouTube most of the time? I actually don't watch too much anymore, which is upsetting. The only things that I like make sure I don't miss are Just Between Us show, which are the BuzzFeed girls that I love so much. Red vs. Blue whenever it's on season.
That's it?
Yeah, I think those are the only things that I'm like, I stop what I'm doing to make sure I watch.
There's a new one or whatever?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I got a zombie army, and you can't harm me. Who do you voodoo, bitch?
Who would win in a fight, Donald Duck or Mickey Mouse? Donald, just because he's more aggressive. But, you know, Mickey...
What's up with the boat?
Mickey has the
It ain't gonna
money
work.
and the backing.
Holes cracked beneath the waterline.
Just
Was
Between Us
someone
is so
stripped
fucking
out the
rad.
back?
It is. It really
You can't
is.
fix it?
Those girls are going places, man.
Yeah.
Like, have you been keeping up with them at all?
Here and there.
Like, BuzzFeed's really becoming a thing. They just did BuzzFeed Live.
Yeah.
Which is like, they just did a comedy show with all of them, and it's
Yeah.
like, it did super well. Like, all those people's social numbers are like fucking just jumping up and up and up and
Oh,
up.
sure, yeah.
And it's really crazy to see
Good
it
for
all
them.
going down.
Abandoned, like every other place in this city.
Look who it is.
Oh my god.
The hell?
Who is it?
Molly.
Oh.
You don't know who she is.
Fucking Molly, what are you doing? That didn't even make any physical sense.
She got her old climbing hook.
Oh, fucking hammer. I'm just gonna hammer the wall and Spider-Man. Do I watch any other RT stuff? I watch... I've at least seen all of RT stuff. Like all the different shows.
Could be our bell ringer.
I watch Ruby when it's on, but Ruby's not something that I need to stop what I'm doing to watch. I can like miss a couple episodes and then go back and watch it. The podcast I don't listen to normally, but it's one of the only podcasts I go to listen to shit.
If he is, we can put an end to it.
Oh, RT Shorts. Any short, that is a stop what I'm doing if I can watch. Hold on, I'm going to answer a phone call on the stream.
I hope it's your drug dealer.
Hello? What up, dude? I am working. What's up? Yeah, no, for sure. I'm gonna leave in like a half hour, and I'll go pick up Current. Did you hear that?
Hooters or BJ's?
Yeah, I guess the plans have changed. Let's go to Hooters.
BJ's.
Let's go to Hooters. All right. So I'll leave at 7:30. I'm gonna go pick up Current. Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Huh? Oh, I really don't care. I mean, I want to talk to Missy, but I also want to talk to you. I want both sides of the story. So if you want, but I definitely do want to talk to Missy. You know what? I'll let you handle the situation. All right, bye. But tell her I do want to talk to her though. Tell her I want to talk to her at some point. We can get dinner another time, me and her.
Not a guy at
with
all.
you.
Full marks for observation.
I'll talk to you later.
Mind if I
Bye.
get up?
Slowly.
Yeah. So yeah, it's between Hooters and BJ's.
Go to BJ's.
Someone's saying Pizookie. Yeah, but here's the thing.
Pizookie, yeah, get the buffalo chicken
It's hella right.
pizza.
It's hella true. But the problem is BJ's always has a huge line.
Sure.
And it's freaking a holiday today. It's gonna be
Right,
crazy.
that's a good point.
Hooters, the one that we were talking about, no line. It is the saddest Hooters in the entire world.
The one at Ceremony, yeah.
Tanford, yeah. It's
Oh,
like.
Tanford, right.
And we're not going there because the girls are hot. We're going there just because it's so sad. It's fun. I'm working. It's great. Yep. Yeah, we'll get Gavin free on our shit at some point. We did something with Gavin back in the day.
The old Greg way.
The old Greg way with the super cool dude.
That was a high performing one.
It was.
Couldn't beat Barbara's teaching how to draw dicks, but
Nothing does. I like that people keep screaming, "Take your shirt off."
Oh,
You guys really aren't.
Like, it's interesting because that's how I used to think the internet worked too. You know, you just fucking scream at people to do things and then they do them.
Yeah.
Then I realized that is how it works.
It is.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I just love that you always want people to get naked,
Sure.
whether or not you're attracted to them.
We're worried
sexually.
about the Twitch thing. I don't know. Twitch doesn't like it apparently.
Oh yeah,
Some
it's true.
people got together and
I haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist. I know it's loved, and a lot of people have recommended it to me. I think that might be the next anime I sit down with.
Why?
Let's just say they have a
Tim loves his
zero
gossip.
tolerance
Oh
policy
God,
for
you don't even know the other side of it. There's so many sides to
You
the
love
story
making gossip.
of me. I am the gossip.
because there are no children.
I was known at IGN as the master of whispers of IGN. So if you watch Game of Thrones,
Yeah.
there's the eunuch. I am the eunuch. I knew everything that was happening,
Yeah.
and I was always just figuring shit out. I love it.
Your little birdies told
Yeah,
you.
and it's great. It's just so great.
Basically, no
But
one
I
would
did
be
take
burden on
offense to something recently,
Profit's
where
all about
Sean
the
Finnegan
survival of the
said that I'm a drama
That's
queen,
how they survive.
and I was like,
The rest of the world
I don't think I'm a drama. I'm addicted to drama,
Yeah.
and like I like.
But you don't make the drama.
But yeah, I'm not the one I don't exaggerate things happen to me. I feel like there's a difference there, right? He's like, dude, that is what a drama queen is. Like, no, drama queens are like
is
divas.
the center of everything.
Yeah.
Well, you met
That's
some of
interesting.
them already.
Tim has no genitals confirmed. True.
Tim the eunuch.
Tim's the gossip girl.
Anyone who got sick.
XOXO gossip Tim.
Anyone they figured wasn't strong enough to survive. To them, those people were just mouths to feed, a drain on their precious resources.
The dog cannot get comfortable.
Everyone in civil
Okay, there's a lot of talk about Death Note and Code Geass. Both shows that you need to watch.
Except this one.
Watch Death Note first. It's easier to get into.
By Wolf.
By Wolf. Wolf Fox.
Wolf Fox or Wolf Ox?
Clem, what the hell are you doing here? How'd you get out of the house?
The zombie was a
started
MILF.
getting really sick.
That's Jake
Kristen and Ben
Wooten.
had to take him upstairs. I didn't just want
Save
to
the
sit
drama
around
for your
here.
mom.
I wanted to come help.
I told you we didn't need any help.
Yeah, turn off the screensaver settings on this thing.
Yeah.
Do you know who's been ringing those bells all over?
Good luck on your senior thesis, bodacious
Tim
Chase.
is a pretty little liar.
I like this.
A lot of good names for you coming up.
Yeah. See, earlier I was saying that like I miss me and Alfredo being able to be dumb me and Alfredo.
Yeah.
I also miss me and Alexis being able to be like freaking gossip queens.
Sure.
Calm down, Kenny. The voice on the radio was a guy, remember?
Yeah,
I wish I could erase my memory of Death Note and watch it over again. I do too. That reminds me. At some point on Game Test, I want it to be a topic. If you could erase the memory of a game, what would it be?
I ring a bell in one neighborhood to attract the local geeks towards it. Buys me some time to scavenge the areas they cleared out.
Geeks. Is that what you call
I want to see Greg eat broccoli.
You know, like at the
That's
carnival,
weird.
they'll eat anything.
It's one of my
alive or
favorite
dead.
foods.
Oh, that doesn't change the statement.
Doesn't take much to outsmart the dead.
Thoughts on Kill la Kill? I haven't seen it.
Just gotta
I saw the
move
first
fast, get in
episode.
and out before
I need
you
to
start
watch
to
that
wonder
show.
about it.
Kill la Kill is essentially like
Look, I'm gonna
it's like
ask you
pitch
before
perfect of
You're
anime,
not
where
from
like
Walker,
it
so
knows what it is,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's just making fun of
Embraces
itself.
it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Came down here looking for a boat, hoping to get out.
Yeah,
of
man, we're
the
still at 2,000 people. That's so awesome. Thank you guys.
Yeah, good luck with that.
We had
Anyone
7,000 on
with a
this
boat to
morning
get
stream
outta
for
here
that.
as soon as people
Yeah.
Which I
start
thought was
eating each other.
crazy
Anyone
for the
that got
holiday.
left
I thought
behind,
the holiday was
profits
going to hurt our
driven
numbers quite a bit.
Cars too.
It's so cute. It hasn't dawned
If
on
there
Tim that he
was,
gets
do you
paid
think
to
I'd
fuck
still
around
be
with his
here?
buds.
I've been
Oh,
over
it's
every
dawned
inch
on
of
me.
this city this
Every
whole
morning of my life, I wake up and I'm like, why?
God damn it! Fuck!
Just got my second bowl of Fruity Pebbles, just so you know. Shout out to Kryptonical Jen.
Legend. Kryptonic legend.
Since you're not
He's the
getting
one
what
who's
you want,
updating us every 30 minutes, so we
Definitely
know
not
he's still here.
Kryptonical Jen. Alexis, Texas.
Right.
Oh yeah. Samurai Champloo is cool. I think it gets a little more love than it deserves.
Good boy.
The plot is just. I don't like. Alright, let me think about this for a second. My biggest problem with anime is the filler episodes, and I feel like Samurai Champloo is 25 episodes, and only 4 of them are actual plot, and the rest are filler. So that's my issue with it, but the music's dope.
Sorry, I must have missed that part of our conversation where you became my problem. Don't leave us here.
I don't want to say there won't be, but I doubt there'll ever be an anime conversation show on Kind of Funny just because I'm the only one that really watches.
Yeah.
Nick does. Nick watches.
Not like you watch it, though.
No, but he does, though.
Nah, Nick sucks.
They will be, like, review discussions of anime stuff, but there'll be more one-off. Like, a lot of people are asking for, like, movie podcasts and anime podcasts. It's like, I appreciate you guys wanting those things, but I don't think you understand how much you don't really want those things from us. But I'm trying to get Nick to watch Attack on Titan so that me and him can do a Season 1 discussion. I think he'll like it. What are our thoughts on Cheese Whiz?
I like it. Like
I
the
like
stuff
it
you
too.
put on, like, the sandwiches,
Yeah.
right? Not the spray can stuff. Not, I mean, I don't ever eat that crap. But, like, when you get a Philly cheesesteak and they put the whiz on it, I like that a lot.
See, my thing with Cheese Whiz is I feel like I should like it more.
Get your ass out!
Again, I really do like it, don't get me wrong, but I feel like that, like cheese in a can that you can spray, that sounds so good.
Yeah.
And it's not that good. Like, I'm thinking 11 out of 10 for that, but it's really just like, I don't know what holds it back.
I haven't had cheese whiz straight out of the can in forever.
Forever.
And that's not what they put on, like, the same
Tim is a thought.
Tim is a thought?
Yeah, I like thought's it's a...
Oh, it's one of your
It's like the
stupid
opposite of
anime
bad.
crap.
No,
Oh.
it's like it's
Oh.
a bad thing.
Oh, that's brand new.
Yeah, it's like, it's random hoes.
The hot boy is the
That-
first person to ever
I
tell
think
me about it.
thought is that hoe over there. Which is like the hoe in the background.
Interesting.
Yeah. My brother taught me.
Your brother teaches you everything. Don't
He
forget
does.
to get him NBA on the way out.
Oh yeah, you're a good man. When will Colin do the Mega Man stream?
Clementine,
Did we
can
talk
you
about
hear
that?
me?
He's ready to do it. We just have to pick a day and do
Okay,
it. Yeah,
cool.
If you can hear me,
We have a lot of scheduling
We have a
things
lot
that
of
we need to
crap
talk
we need to
about.
do. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I just realized too, next week, I don't think I'm going to be here Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday.
Okay.
So we just need to talk about that, make sure we're good.
Sure.
Gamescast, I'm a little worried about.
Yeah,
But we'll
yeah.
figure it out.
I can host a podcast.
Dude, if you have to, I think you could. Again, the unsung hero.
You know what?
What if Nick was secretly Tim's dad? You know, we're still waiting for the results. We'll see. Nick is Tim's dad. Game over, Jesse. Will I marry you? Jesse. I like that because it's ambiguous.
Yeah.
Are you a dude? Are you a chick? I don't know. If you're a dude, I can tell you with 95% certainty the answer is no.
What if it was Jesse from Fast and the Furious 1?
That's what the 5% is for.
Okay.
If you're a girl, there is a 80% chance it's a no. 'Cause
Wow.
I don't know you. But hey, I like to keep my options a little open. Greg hosting something? Weird.
Unsung hero. Maybe it's my chance to finally let Greg host.
Cow is hiding down in the sewer.
It's been a long time since we saw that cow.
I watched Death Note dubbed and subbed. I saw it all the way through both ways. I prefer dubbed, actually. for that
Dubbed
show.
and subbed.
What's really cool, and I'm sure all you anime people know this, but for the people that don't know it, the main voice actor in Death Note and Code Geass is the same dude, who is also the original Black Ranger. Not the original, the second Black Ranger.
Okay.
Adam, the original one in the movie.
Gotcha.
So that's pretty fucking cool.
Good thing I'm out here, not in there.
Death Note is way better than Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is enjoyable. That's it.
Shit.
There's ads? Ads just play randomly?
In Twitch streams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how we make money. Like if you refresh and shit, they pop up.
Yeah. Any thoughts on a Funhouse collab?
Yes.
We want to do it.
When Adam said he was breaking away, I reached out to him and he was like, "Yeah, we totally need to do stuff." I just haven't done more beyond that.
Yeah.
Beyond.
I'm interested. They launched today, like the new content lineup. I want to look at it and see what they do because I want to come up with some cool shit that we could do.
Yeah.
Maybe even some reoccurring stuff or something like that. Because I feel like there's a lot of potential there. Because it's interesting to me that there's another group of people out there doing essentially the same thing we do.
Yeah.
Like they're just a group of dudes having fun. It's video game focused, but it's comedy, and it's like it's just them being them.
Yeah.
That's cool because a lot of people do similar shit, but they're doing like it's just more of us.
Right.
More of us is a good thing.
Yeah.
I was telling you, Ray, I want the Kind of Funny tagline to be too much of a good thing.
I want it to be. I don't know. I don't have anything for that. I was gonna say something probably offensive.
Yeah. Wait.
So I stopped.
Doc Sarge says, "I know that dude. Went to school with him."
Adam?
Who you talking about? Adam?
I mentioned
Kobe?
Adam not too long ago.
Oh, cool.
Well, these dumb zombies going at the water.
Code Geass used to be on Netflix. I don't know why they took it away. It's sad. Licensing bullshit.
Got bad news for you, Tim.
What?
Random homeless guy's dead.
No! Holy
Yeah.
shit, he got messed up.
Yeah, he got fucked up.
Oh my god, Chuck. He was trying to hide out down here. Poor bastard.
Are you Dave Fenoy? Because
I
they
am.
almost just nailed it.
Was it good?
Yeah.
Shit.
Must have saved the last one.
How much do your balls weigh in poundage?
Gross?
I've never weighed my balls. But I do know that I have rather large balls compared to most people. Something's happening with Colin right now. He just got a broom and a little...
He's in his underwear, grabbing a broom and in the dustpan.
He goes in the bathroom and closes the door. Oh, man. Can I speak multiple languages? No.
How else can I say it? I
Failed
speak
Spanish
other languages.
many times. Twice.
That's some Bubba Sparks, by the way.
Yeah, oh yeah. Bubba Sparks was the homie. I found you, Miss New Booty. Did you really find him? I'll leave him. Can Gary Whitta hook us up with Will Smith?
Oh man, if that would be that's like too big of an ask to give one man.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
no
You
one
can't
actually
like
have all that power.
Hey Gary, we were hoping you could reach out to Will Smith for us.
That would be crazy. Like
Will Smith in this room?
Yeah. On this table. I just can't even imagine that, you know? I also like when people confuse me and Nick. When they
Why?
think that I'm Nick.
What did they say about?
Well, when people just aren't familiar with me.
Oh,
Nick,
right.
They just said, Nick, are you pro V-neck or deep V-neck?
Gotcha.
It's like,
look at this. Look at this fallout shelter, right? Yeah, like, alright, no big deal. Whatever. That's weird. Got stuff there, got stuff there. What's gonna be in the other room, you think? Zombies? No. People.
oh shit. I love the eyes. I love it so much.
They're emotive.
Who are you?
It's all right. It's okay.
Their playroom?
I don't want to.
Their playroom? Their Christian Grey playroom.
Which is why you'd do well to turn around and leave right now.
That's how Colin deals with an
I'm sorry I
Islanders loss.
disturbed you, folks.
He dusts obsessively in his underwear.
Can't let him leave. He's from Crawford. If he goes back there and they find out we're down here.
Are you from Crawford?
Fun story, Tim. This girl
Don't like
in the lower corner there.
Yeah.
That girl
Where
right there
else can
talking.
he be
She
from?
is a fan
Everywhere
who
else
won
around
Chance
here
to
is
Be.
dead.
Really?
Yeah.
Her likeness?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Won a
I got
competition to be in the game.
cornered down here.
That's really
All I
cool.
want is to get back out to the
Tim, is it
streets
true that
and
you
find
don't
my
make
group.
love and
Bullshit.
instead fuck?
Hard.
That's not
Can't
true.
trust him, Vernon.
I fuck
Can't
hard.
let him leave.
What do you want
Sorry,
me to do?
I punched.
Shoot
I
him in the
scripted
head.
punchline.
Yeah,
Why
no, that's
not?
fine.
Be more of a mercy than anyone from Crawford ever showed us.
Oh, you know Johnny Young Bosch? He was saying the dude that went to school?
Yeah.
He knows the fucking Black Ranger. That's awesome. We need to get him on the show. That would be super, super cool. Because I'd be able to talk to that motherfucker for days. He's just done so much of my favorite things. Power Rangers, Death Note, and Code Geass.
Code Gyoza?
Toad Geass.
Toad Gyoza?
Toad Gyoza, yeah. It's Toad's weird anime cousin.
Vernon, what the hell are you doing?
Treasure tracker with Toad Gyoza.
Relax. I'm not here to hurt you.
The Greg and Tim combo is it's quite the combo.
It's happening right now.
Extreme Super King.
No, I'm really not.
Life is Strange.
Yeah, I played episode 1.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. I've been recommended it 10 million times.
Oh, really?
Because of the use of the word hella.
Oh, yeah.
And they're like, dude, they talk like you talk. Is that true?
They talk like teenage girls in a way. Yeah.
I like that.
You don't look that old.
I need to check that.
You're sick?
And you can take selfies and stuff?
Yep.
That's a big part of it. We should, I want to do, how long is the episode?
Probably like a Telltale episode, like 2 hours, an hour and a half, somewhere in there.
Maybe I'll stream it next
rounded
week.
up 5 of us before the rest of us managed to hole up.
Do you mean this
and
week or
hide
next
from
week?
them down here.
I don't know anymore, Greg. What day is it? It's Monday, but it's
Monday,
a day
but it
off,
feels
but
like
it's
Sunday.
not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just got a new match on Tinder. What should you say?
For
Majesty DTX 702. Let me know how that goes. Keep me updated, and I will help you every step of the way. What have you said? What has she said? Let's get this going.
Now I just want to get out of here and find them again.
Have I heard Kendrick's new track? Yes. That motherfucker is on another level. I am so happy that people are accepting his music and that the world's not ready for it, but I'm happy it's happening, that it's
Vern, you're
on
not
the
just
radio
gonna
and all
let
that
him
shit.
go back out there alone, are you? Those sewers are like a maze.
Oh shit, we got a new
No
big
chance
tipper.
of finding his way back
Ace
without a
Runner.
You're
Ace
not gonna
00
be able to
Runner.
get out
Ace
of here
00
on your
runner.
own, but we all got
Thanks,
our own
guys.
problems. 2 of our group are sick and need constant care, and I'm the only doctor here.
Besides,
Bring Damon
why
on the
should
show.
we help you?
He's been on.
Damon's
He's
been on
twice.
He is the only returning Game Over Greggy guest.
Look, sorry if I scared you. I just want to get back to my...
Is that true? We've never had somebody back other than Damon?
Yeah.
Wow.
She's your daughter?
No. She lost her real parents. I'm doing what I can.
You're not seriously considering going with him.
Bring Pear on the show.
It's all
Good
right.
job.
Pear Schneider.
I
Schneider.
lost her in the first days.
Brian Altano was on the show.
Damned if I'll just
Episode
sit back and let that happen to someone else.
13,
We need you here.
I want to say. 13 or 14.
I'll be back before
If you've never watched an anime before, watch Death Note. The first episode, the first like 20 minutes are going to be a little weird, but just push through it and you're going to love it.
Watch Dennis the Menace.
No. Do you remember the Dennis the Menace animated cartoon?
Yeah.
It was interesting. Can we get Jason David Frank on the show?
Yes.
Yes. It will happen. How come I was never on Podcast Beyond? Because Beyond is hardcore PlayStation stuff. You really need to know what you're doing.
This guy doesn't think the Vita library is that good. That's why.
It's not even about that. It's just more about, you know, when you're producing content, you want to make sure that you're giving the people what they want.
The right
And,
people on
the
the
right
shows.
people on the right shows and doing the right thing. And I'm not the right person for Beyond.
Oh, hey, you made it back.
Who's this?
You didn't
Marty
tell you
Sleva
about
was
me?
on the Game of
I'm
Greggy
the one
show
who
as
saved
well.
his ass back at the river. Who's the fossil?
Kel Mitchell,
This is
Working
Vern.
on it?
He's a
working on
doctor. He helped me get back here after we got separated.
I think you have something that belongs to me.
Dave Fenoy didn't make 2 shows. He was on, you're talking about Up at Noon. We're talking about Game of Greggy. Will Shuhei Yoshida ever make a kind of funny
1000%
Please,
yes.
thank
Bam.
God you're back.
Yeah, heard it here
Crystal, what's
first.
wrong?
President Obama.
Don't
Yeah.
leave.
God, I can't wait.
He's gotten
Waiting for his
worse.
call back.
Much worse.
Waiting for his
Have a
call
man
back.
wounded.
Who's this?
They're doing a deep
is Vern.
background check on
He's a
Colin.
Oh, thank God.
Could you take a look at him?
You have to help us.
Well, the thing is with Jason versus Johnny, we've met Jason. We've got to talk to him at Comic Cons and stuff. He's
I
the
see what
fucking
I
coolest
can do.
dude.
Yeah.
Super cool, super awesome, and like he knows what we're doing and things are great. We have no contact with Johnny. I've worked with him before. He just doesn't know it. We did a thing. He did some VO for a Bleach character that he was. We did Ultimate Fan Fights back on Start,
You're gonna be all
which is his
right.
whole
Lee
rigmarole.
brought a
But
doctor.
he doesn't know he knows me.
All right, let's take a
So
look
hopefully
at
one day he will.
I work better without an audience. I'm sure you have more things of your own to attend to.
Ryan Clement's on Game Over Greggy.
Oh, that'll happen too, yeah.
What was your least favorite part about IGN? Sean Finnegan.
Clementine?
Your least favorite part? Was
Everyone go tweet at Sean Finnegan. His it's at I am Finnegan. And just tell him that tell him something. Tim, make up whatever I say
You hear?
to them. Are we raising money for something? No. This is just
No, this is
for you.
a result of Patreon.
Yeah.
Remember when we launched patreon.com/kindafunnygames, the first milestone was that if we hit it, I would do a 24-hour, or not 24-hour, an entire live stream of The Walking Dead series so far.
First good thing that's happened since...
Yep, Shark Finnegan.
Make it easy.
That's who we're talking about.
That motherfucker. Shark Finnegan.
To hell with you.
Getting wasted's not gonna help anyone.
Reggie Fee-Me. I don't know if we'll ever get him. We can try.
Yeah, we're down to have a. You always. It's like I like how people always ask us. As if like we're holding out on Reggie.
Yeah.
No, it's the opposite.
We'll literally have.
You should probably tweet the people you want on the show.
Yeah.
Radio messing with us. Hell, if now ain't the time for a drink.
I would like to see Jared Petty on the show too.
Yeah, we love
Jared
Jared.
Petty's a really good storyteller, and he has a lot of good stories.
He's a million good stories. Anyway.
Do I plan on playing any Telltale games besides Game of Thrones?
Did you play episode 2 yet?
I did not.
Okay.
No, the whole car
I haven't
thing
either, yeah,
was
yeah.
like way more of a thing than I thought it would be.
A rigmarole.
Yeah. God, buying a car is
Clementine?
it's like a fucking video game.
Clementine!
It's like there's so much side quest and shit you have to do. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, you need this paper. Oh, now you need this paper. Now you need to go back and it's like, thanks a lot. And then once you get all the papers, then it's like going into like the final boss's dungeon, and it's like you go from room to room,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's like, did you pass this? Yes. Now move on. And it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
all right.
How long were you there?
It wasn't that bad. It was like maybe 2 hours. Supposedly they're like, this could have been a lot longer.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what, Greg. How fucking baller did I feel? They're like, what's your employer name? Kind of funny. Made me feel good.
Anthony Gaius. Yeah, he's moving back. I'd love to have Anthony on.
The Indoor Kids. They were supposed to be on at one point, but
A
it was
long
just
time ago, yeah.
Yeah, like episode like 10 or something.
Yeah. They still remember that. We're still trying to make that happen. Oh, they love each other.
Jay-Z. Oh Lord, please. Can we get Jay-Z on the show? Dave Fenoy was on a Greg Way and Game Over Greggy show.
Yeah, okay.
So okay, we'll give it to you. Two kind of funny appearances. So then technically Barbara also had two, and Tim Schafer also had two.
Whoa.
I know, right?
Drunk ass Kenny. His dreams just came true. We found a boat.
Oh shit.
It was there the whole time.
We've all had the same dream. Oh, and then just goes to credits? Oh.
No, we're not there yet. We gotta make our assault on Crawford.
Oh man, I hate this. I need to go, but I don't want to.
Yeah?
You know? I just want to stay here. I have so many more
I will be
sex
here when you're
stories.
done if you want to use your car to come back. And...
That's the thing, I might.
Yeah.
I have a lot of thumbnails to make tonight.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of
Did you make
rigmaroles-
stuff for tomorrow's show? For 9 o'clock?
No.
Okay.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Is it going to be up in SoundCloud?
What's taking Kenny
At
so
any
big
point?
I mean, I can assign Nick to do it or something.
Yeah, when he comes, if you could get that going.
quit
Dylan Harper on the show.
And the problem is that we can't do Bandcamp because I don't have the flat converter. I guess
No,
we
it's
don't
free.
need to.
It's free, yeah.
If I really can get that boat working, you're
do they know about
taking me
this?
with you as payment for
You're welcome to tell
saving
us if you
your
want.
asses.
Yeah,
I figure
these
that's fair enough, don't you?
2,109 people can know that tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Well,
there's going to be a very special free episode of the Kind of Funny Gamescast.
good news,
All about PlayStation. Specifically, our favorite PlayStation games of all time on each console.
Good news
What consoles
is,
are those, you
both
ask?
seaworthy
PlayStation
enough.
1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4,
the bad
PlayStation
news.
Portable,
Gas
and
tank's
PlayStation
empty,
Vita.
and her battery's dead.
It's gonna be a good time.
It's gonna be a big show.
Yeah.
We didn't want to leave you. We didn't want to leave you on a Tuesday without Colin and Greg talking about PlayStation.
Yeah. So this is gonna be the first
Sounds like
Tuesday
Comfort is
that you're
the
not
one
getting a
place that
Beyond
has
with Greg and
everything we
Colin.
need.
But you're still gonna
Maybe
get
we
some
should try
PlayStation
there.
goodness. It's gonna be fun.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, so I need to do all that, but all my trials. It's been a month that we've been like doing stuff.
Yeah.
So all my like CC trials are up. So I had no Photoshop.
Gotcha,
I'm like,
gotcha,
bullshit.
Showing up with a wounded man, might as well put a noose around his neck. They don't exactly welcome children with open arms either.
What the hell kind of a place are we talking about?
Claude, it's for
here?
everybody. It's not just for Patreon. It'll be available.
gonna be free
through,
for everyone.
Yeah, it'll be on YouTube. It'll be available through the SoundCloud, which puts it on all the podcast services.
No shots fired at
From
Beyond
what I've heard,
at
that
all.
place ain't exactly
Beyond's still the
friendly
home.
to outsiders.
We're armed and we've got the
It
numbers.
is kind of Beyond.
I say we just go in there and take what we need by force.
Okay, that is literally
It's
the
not gonna be
dumbest
just
idea
Tim
I've
just saying the
ever
Vita sucks.
heard.
I don't say the
Freaking
Vita
goddamn
sucks.
military
I don't
base.
do
They've got
that.
hundreds of people
Never.
in there armed to the teeth, and not perimeters guarded day and night.
I support people
You're gonna
liking
have to be
whatever the fuck
smarter
they
than
like,
that.
even if they're wrong.
Well, maybe we can.
Crying Oh Panda says, where do I go to watch it? You watch it on youtube.com/kindafunnygames or just get it on your favorite podcast service.
Yeah, anywhere.
Yeah, actually.
I think I could lead us through so we could pass under the perimeter and right into the center where they keep this.
7 hours.
So John Life's Boy says, I like how Tim said he wasn't on Podcast Beyond because he wasn't into PlayStation enough, but then announces the all PlayStation. No, here's the thing. When I'm saying I'm not into PlayStation enough, like I'm talking about, like I can't speak on the freaking millions of downloadable
Best
titles.
first party
and
devs and
I
stuff
can't
that-
tell you, I can't name the first party devs and do all that stuff. But it's like talking about what's my favorite PlayStation game. I can talk about that shit for an hour, and I did.
They're also well stocked with medical supplies.
Spanky wants to whine and
Medicine
dine
my
my
people
ass.
could use, just as
Only if
yours
we get
could.
We can do this. We have to.
Can we get Nolan North on the show?
Decided then?
That'll happen.
We're going to Crawford?
Oh shit.
How do we even know where they store their supplies?
I used to
Wasn't
watch
paying
them
attention,
from
you know what I
the
mean?
bell
I gotta
towers
just
just
slam on the
outside
button because I just
I've seen them
blindly
carrying
shoot
all
something.
kinds of
Yeah.
stuff and
They're talking to
taking
Lee and
packers
looking right
all
there.
over Town Square.
This is the first time where it's setting in that it's a long haul.
It's gonna happen, man.
7 hours.
I don't know about you,
Another
kid, but
episode.
I'd rather take a
Another
chance on doing something
another
than
7
just sit
episodes in
around
front of
here
me.
waiting to die.
Yeah.
That
Like
boat
14
out
more
there
hours.
is an answered prayer. Just gotta push a little bit.
You're our
forward.
boys too, Poss Racing.
Are you in or out?
What if all the members of Backstreet Boys replaced the Kind of Funny guys for an episode?
Fuck that, man. Be cool. Be
Fuck,
fucked up.
that'd be so cool.
I'll be back before midnight.
I am gonna be late for dinner. I should go.
That's how
All
I'm.
right.
Ladies and gentlemen, I love you so. Peter North. We should get Peter
It's
North.
Peter North.
You don't know Peter North?
No.
Peter North is like probably the most famous male porn star besides Ron Jeremy.
Oh, sorry, of course.
Yeah.
I can tell you the most famous porn authors. I can't tell you.
Oh, that reminds me. Earlier, people were talking about Dylan Harper, who is the young woman that we were talking about a couple weeks ago, that came up on your Instagram and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Tweeted her.
What's her name?
Dylan Harper.
Okay.
We got to get Dylan Harper on the show. I want to talk to her. I have a lot of questions for her. Or Sasha Grey. I feel like Sasha Grey would be good, but Sasha Grey's super famous now.
Yeah, you're not gonna get her.
So I don't think we're gonna get Sasha I But Dylan Harper, we gotta make this happen. I have so many questions. I have so many scenarios that I need to know about. And please help. Please.
Neither do I, Clem, but sometimes we have
But until then, I'm gonna leave.
All right. Love you.
Wow.
I guess I should go get ready.
Say what now?
So Nick's not coming yet.
To do this.
He'll be
I'm
here.
a big
Like
help,
9-ish.
remember?
Probably. I think he's gonna come a little earlier than that.
Always said Crawford
No
is
promises,
the
though.
only place left in Savannah that still has people. That means it must be where my mom
You
and
taking off
dad
and say
are,
goodbye?
right?
Yeah.
Mute you.
Bye.
Where I'm going, it's just too dangerous.
too dangerous.
For children especially.
You said I'm supposed to always stay close to you.
I did say that.
Enjoy your BJ's or Hooters. Let me tell you, the two are not mutually
Can't I come
exclusive.
with you?
You're the worst. He's the worst.
Too easy.
Love you, Tim.
Love you.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, good luck.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be really tired.
Yeah.
You have to promise to stay quiet and do exactly what you're told the whole time we're there.
Okay, I'm gonna go get ready.
Is Steimer here?
No.
Can I go pee in your bathroom?
Yes. Don't forget the game for your brother. Don't step on anything over there either. Good job. You escaped the snake's nest over there.
I thought you were saying good job in a bad way.
I'm saying good job for everything you did. Everybody says the bye. And the hot boy says, "You are now mine forever, Greg." Oh, hot boy, I was always yours forever.
Check out what I found in the garage. Hatchet,
So now it's back to
hacksaw,
seeing
some
what's
other
happening.
tools.
Coming up here,
Come in handy on this little break.
I'm trying to close out this first season of The Walking Dead. Not nearly there, obviously. Closing out episode 4.
What's up?
Then we got to move on to that.
She's a 30-footer.
Then move on. You guys had Felicia Day Charlie from Supernatural.
So we're
I
gonna
was
have a
supposed to change-
capacity
okay.
problem. Boat that size ain't
I
gonna
thought
hold
Charlie.
more than
I thought for a
5
second I
people.
thought you said Charlie,
one of them
and
a
then it was
kid.
Chappie. Sky says we'll be doing the second game. Sure will. This is one big stream, brother.
Assuming everyone makes it back alive, that's still one too many. Even if we cut Molly loose. Before this is over...
KJ says, "Wait, you let Clem come with you? What the hell, Greg? Clem's my girl. She's useful. I trust her. I want her around."
The best chance of...
Look who shows up. Order Dan Archie says, "What's keeping you driven to do this all day?" Number 1, you guys. You're in the chat. You're there with me. Number 2, the fact that it was a Patreon promise. We made you guys a promise when if we hit this on Patreon, we would do this. One begat the other. I'm not one to let go of my promises and not deliver what I told you guys I would deliver. Thank you all for being here and hanging out with us. In fact, if anybody, I'm sure somebody in here is a Patreon Kind of Funny Games member, please go post it on the activity wall so everybody knows that it's happening.
Hold on a minute. You're not taking her with us. Did you not hear anything I said about the kind of place Crawford
Fuck off,
is?
that's what I say to you.
If you take her in there and they find her...
This little girl's not just excess baggage. She's gotten us out of a tight spot more than once. She's coming.
Pause Racing says I'm a badass for doing this. Don't worry about it. Mattheek says, "Do you have coffee?" I don't. Our coffee machine is broken. Nick's supposed to bring a Keurig. Everybody tweet at Nick_Scarpino. Tell him to bring a Keurig. Seth Fontana says, "Greg, is this your first 24-hour playthrough?" This is my first one for Kind of Funny games. I did Extra Life, at IGN. And I guess that'd be the only other 24 hours I've ever done stuff.
This should be it. We're right underneath the center of Crawford. The old school
See ya.
should be
Get the game.
directly above us.
Okay, people. This is it. Remember the plan. We go in hard.
Kubi says, "Greg, I just finished an entire large pizza by myself. Should I be ashamed?" No, you should be proud. I'm proud of you.
So everybody stay sharp, stay alert, and stay close together.
Red Leader says, "Wait, no Colin and Greg live tomorrow?" Nope, still will be a Colin and Greg live tomorrow. I just might not have slept at all. We'll see if I get this done in time. Right, Porty? It's been 7 hours so far, Porty. I'm ahead of my 10-hour estimate, though, which is good. And episode 5 is short. 100 days is short. 400 days is short. And then season 5.
There should be guards patrolling.
What? Are you disappointed?
It's just strange is all.
I think I see one.
Thank you very much, Real McCoy, for putting on the Patreon wall. I had already advertised it, so everybody knows. I can only do so much. I bet Porty thinks I've been doing this forever. Porty doesn't have any conception of why we come in. Any concept of why we come in here. He just knows he's cute and adorable and we love him.
Behind you.
Put your hands over your head and get down on the ground. Get down on the ground or we'll put you...
I like how some walkers are like super into it and then this guy's just...
What the fuck?
Walkers! Could be king, man. This stream was perfect for a work day in New Zealand. Well, time to go home and keep watching. Thank you very much.
Get inside, fast!
Claude's it warming up his pizza. I've thought about it too. Door shut, bam. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Fanix T. Jordan says, "Greg, you the Kind of Funny crew are amazing. Keep doing what you're doing." Thank you very much.
Fuck! Do you think they saw us?
Definitely. It's okay, babe. It's okay, sweet pea. It's okay, put.
What the hell happened here? I thought this place was supposed to be secure.
What always happens, I guess. In the end, the dead always win.
Oh man,
Bastards.
so screwed.
No, this is good.
Vernon's right. We can deal with walkers easier than armed guards.
I agree. So long as we don't let them box us in, we can still do this. The plan hasn't changed.
The plan hasn't changed? Every time walkers show up, the plan changes. Do you even have any idea how many of them are out there?
No. You want to do a head count? Or do you want to get what we need and get the hell out of here? Come on. I think I know which way to head.
Bias Tad says, I once did
feeling
about
about
100
this."
minutes of new Tetris marathon mode without losing. The pieces were falling at maximum speed after like 30 minutes. Zen-like trance state. Good times. That's insane. Crash Gaming says, Greg, think you can get Stephen Amell on the show? No, I don't. You've all been very nice about tweeting him and putting him on Facebook, and it does not seem to be going well for us. Everybody says Ben is Miles.
Just keep moving.
Will we ever see Nick Scarpino? Not Nick underscore Scarpino, but Nick Scarpino on the Game Over Greg show. I doubt it, but maybe.
Looks
Game
okay.
Over Jesse asks if this 20-hour
Everybody
live
in.
stream will appear on the past broadcast. It will. It will always be there for you to go see on twitch.tv/kindoffunnygames. Buddha of Love's pulling an all-nighter for school. This has been helping him. Good, I'm glad you're there. Can I get Tom Welling's suggestion? I'd love to try, Mr. Das.
Figures.
Another question about getting Ashley Johnson on the show. That'll happen for sure. Brandon Routh, we're working on Brandon Routh. We're actually talking to him. It'll happen.
Some kind of command center.
Benelli
Okay, so
Ram
now
says
what?
he's trying to
Where
play
do we start
Patapon. Jump to 3. Don't worry about it. There's no story to lose. Starting to wear down. Starting to hurt. Starting to feel it right across the eyes.
Here. Just give me a sec.
Any idea where we could find a battery?
Maybe at the auto shop. There used to be one in the alley outside the fire escape.
Yep, it's called Herman's.
You guys trying to get Chappie on the show? No, we're not.
Where can we find some fuel for the boat?
There's a maintenance shed across from the playground here. If they were storing fuel, that's probably where it'll be. What about the medicine?
Omid.
Right here. Nurse's station. They were using it as a medical facility.
How do you know
Forsaken Grindle says, Greg, do you think you'll tear up at the end of season 1, or have you played it too many
Just
times?
makes
I don't think I
sense,
will.
doesn't
Yeah. I'm just talking to you guys, jumping
Okay.
around. I'm
I'll
tired.
make
I'm
the run
focusing
to
on
the
the stream and all
maintenance
those
shed
other
for the
things.
fuel.
I'm not
It'll go
lost in the
faster if I go
experience.
with you. I can take you right to it.
I'll come too.
No, 2 people's enough. You stay here, see if you can use any of those tools we brought to get that armory door open. We might need to shoot our way out of here.
I'll go for the medicine.
I'll come with you. I know what to take.
Okay. Guess that leaves me to go find us a battery.
I'll go with you. Watch your back.
Okay, we've got a plan. Everyone be careful. Stay close to one another. We'll all meet back here. Good luck.
That woman enunciated the hell out of maintenance, says Eric Hall. Giles Live says, why aren't the other kind of funny guys helping you with this? Well, Tim was just here. Colin dropped in earlier. I'm sure he'll drop in later. Nick's coming by. And, like, why aren't they playing? Because it's my save. And the Patreon pitch was that I wanted to stream all of this for you. I wanted to play the entire thing.
You're leaving me with
Ben
Ben?
sucks.
I'm not leaving you with Ben. I'm leaving him with you. Understand?
David Thompson wants to know how tall I am. About 6'2", 6'3".
Oh, okay.
Back before you know it.
Leah Jack says, would it be Wingstop or Buffalo Wild Wings? I say Buffalo Wild Wings. Dragon Nick Greg is actually 4'11". JJ Frank Tick says, "Are you excited for a new Hot
The
Shots Golf?"
alleyway to the auto shop's
Yeah.
down here.
Did they
You
announce a
coming
new
or
Hot Shots
not?
Golf that I missed out on? Or that I forgot about, maybe? Because yeah, I would love a new Hot Shots Golf. Mr. Latire says, "How many viewers do you expect to have around the 3 a.m. mark?" I haven't really thought about it. It's however many people are here, or how many people are here.
But where the hell is Molly? Molly, you out here? Guess I'm not going that way.
Made it. Dan Reichert on the Game Over Greggy show. I love Dan. Dan's welcome anytime.
Damn, it's damn tight. Better not get too close.
You tell him, Lee.
Leave him! He's mine.
What were you doing up there?
Tied up loose ends.
Molly? Molly!
Nate says, "Greg, get a 49er on the show to talk about Madden or sports games." No. Nobody cares about that.
you
Our
got it.
audience. I love Madden, but I know
One
that
more.
like the majority of the people who consume our content do not. Big Lou says, "Greg, I love you, man."
wearing medical
Hashtag
scrubs.
big man
Some
status.
kind
Love
of
you too, Big
scientist
Lou.
or doctor, maybe?
Yeah, well, he ain't shit now. Did you find us a way in?
Yeah, but the garage door's jammed. Can't raise it.
Scudder, 3 a.m. Greg Sleeps live show.
Not a problem. Look what I found.
Convenient.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Have a jack with you at all times. I am getting tired, Aqua Chicken. After this one, I'm going to stand up, stretch out my legs a bit. Maybe get another piece of pizza. That sounds like something that'll set me straight.
Come on!
He ain't dead! Oh, Molly, why didn't you hit him in the head?
Take a look around. I'll make sure no stragglers get under this door.
Somebody says I should get a countdown timer to show how long we've been going. I don't know an easy way to do that on XSplit. I'm sure it's not hard, but... So I remember I need to cut the fucking oil thing to get to come down.
No power. That blinking must be an anti-theft system. Good chance of a working battery being in that car. If I can find a way to get up there.
Try not to sneeze.
Something you need?
I'm going to have a look around.
You do.
Yeah, give me your fucking hook thing, Molly. That's what I need. There we go.
It looks like it's the hose for the lift hydraulics.
A lot of people saying add the pizza.
Don't think I can pry that hose apart with just my hands. Maybe if I had something to cut it with.
Something you need?
Think I can borrow that hook thing of yours?
You're saved. It's
I
Optimus
don't
Prime.
know. Hilda and I have been through a lot together.
Hilda?
That's what I call her. Don't judge.
Please, can I borrow Hilda? I'll take good care of her. She won't get a scratch.
I got your promise now. Not a
Yeah,
scratch.
yeah. We're gonna do it, Porty. We're gonna get Claire down. We're gonna get the battery. We're gonna go save the day. Reptile Lover wants me to sing the theme to Snake Eater.
Whoa!
Snake Eater. That's probably not good.
No shit!
Not for.
I'll try to hold him off. Hurry.
There's the battery. Finally something goes right.
Sometimes you dine on a tree frog.
Still attached to the terminals. Still attached to the terminals.
I mean, I'm clicking on the terminals. Stupid. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed this hand going to that hand. Oh my fucking god. Pull it off the goddamn terminals then.
Got that one off. It's off. Got it.
Yeah, but we still got a problem here. Put it in here. I'll carry
Put
it.
this giant battery in here with the giant jack. I think
Okay,
it's jack,
follow me.
I lied. Go, Lee.
Move your ass.
Snake Eater sung to the glorious sounds of a car horn.
Great. Now what?
Skyline.
Zombies could not take over this truck. JTrain97 says, Greg, I just saw your wiki on IGN and it's fantastic. Cool. I don't really know what that means.
Do you ever stop complaining? Come on.
Oh, I'd have to get a program or something to add in the time of the capture. That's not need to do that. Thanks, though.
Come on. What are you, chicken? Jump.
What did you call me?
Like Marty McFly.
Well, that you mention it.
Fingertip catch. Rand 5 on says he's finished 3 years at university, hasn't missed a Beyond. Thanks for being there. No problem. Love you very much. Thanks for your support.
Come on.
Later. Something I gotta do first.
What?
Catch you later.
Catch you later.
Wait, you've still got the battery.
Yeah, I think I'll hold on to it. Make sure you don't leave without me. See you back in class.
Molly!
Kubi asked if the 100th episode of Beyond would be a big deal. I don't know. Or I'm sorry, the 100th episode of the Game Over Greggy show, if we'll make a big deal about it, or if it'll just be something that happens. Don't know.
You guys need any help?
Thanks, but I think we're almost in.
We're taking care of it, Lee. Don't worry.
Well then, good talking to you. That's the one where I need the combination, right?
Can't open it without the combination.
Logan. Sometimes you dine on a tree frog.
Little help! Little help here! Fuck! The doors won't close all the way!
Lee, do something!
We got it!
Brace the door with something!
Damn well better.
There's so many of them.
We got the fuel.
Let's not start high-fiving each other just yet. Let's get the hell back to the class.
Sham Wow asked when I think they'll release the 3rd season of Walking Dead. They make it sound like it's far out, so I would imagine not until winter, like November, December, and even that's being. I think it made me finish everything that's happening now.
Yeah, and we made out
December,
pretty good,
launch the
too.
first episode, kind of like
Great
Game of
work,
Thrones, and let them roll on from there.
How you doing with that door?
Not so good.
Here, let me give you a hand. Did you get that battery yet?
Yeah, Molly has it. She should be back here soon.
She'd better be.
Parmesan's been here since Colin Greg Live, and he thinks he's losing all of his sanity. But I shall make it through every episode. I'm glad. I'm glad you're there for me.
You okay, Clem?
Yeah. This desk is just like the ones we have in my school.
Cheesy Cheetos is taking off.
Kinda
Get a
miss
good night's sleep. Enjoy work
being
tomorrow.
in school.
When's Nick coming? I don't know.
Me too.
Later.
I used to be a teacher, remember? Tell you what.
Lexi Hart says, I just entered. What time will it end? We don't know.
Set up a little classroom.
I've been going for coming up on 8 hours now.
Will there be
And then I'm going to start 400 days after I finish season 1 and then do season 2 as well. It's one giant stream.
Where's Molly?
She had to go run an errand. She'll be back soon.
I hope she's okay.
She'll be fine. She's pretty tough.
Do you think things will ever be normal again? Just like the way they were before?
I told you no.
I don't think so, Clem. I think the best we can hope for is...
Caesar Anthony says, what time you sleeping at? Don't know.
Stay together.
Don't think I am, probably. Maybe a nap before Colin and Greg Live at 11.
What's important.
I guess you're right.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you, snake eater. Sometimes you dine on a tree frog. Breaker for Word says, I'm snowed in my apartment right now, so I'm in for the long haul. Glad to have you. What if I don't finish before Colin and Live, says Dima Guerrero. There's no, I don't think I see that's not possible. Even if I estimated them both at 10 hours, right? And so if that's the case, then I'll be done 20 hours, 4 hours short, and I'll be fine. It'll make plenty of time. And now we're gonna kill some zombies. Kill it in the name of... You did, Reptar Lover. You did get the Metal Gear Solid song stuck in my head, so congratulations on that. Oh, I see what was happening. Take it easy.
What the hell happened?
They wandered into the hallway after we got inside. I think they must have heard us rooting around in here. The whole place is infested. They're everywhere.
Calm down.
You know what I think about how the hell those walkers get in there? I agree.
Did we find what we need?
Yeah, that's our other problem. Jeez. Take a look. Looks like they were keeping all the prescription meds.
Big Boss Lebowski says, was this a Patreon goal or something I'm doing for shits and giggles? This was a milestone where if we hit, I think it was $5,000 on the Kind of Funny Patreon Games Kind of Funny Games Patreon, we'd do this.
Well, I
Where I'd
doubt they
stream
just
around
wrote
everything.
it down and left it here for us to find. We should just
Damn,
try busting
360
it
no
open.
scope.
We don't have any other choice.
Okay, you get started. I'll take a look around, see if I can find anything useful.
Wah 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 wah. Now I do what they told you. Put it.
What is this? A copy machine. Not that it matters with no power around here. Anna Correa. Guess she must have been a patient here. And more space.
Thank you. I already grabbed the tape.
File for a woman named Correa.
Hell.
What's this on the floor?
It's a sonogram.
What do you need? What do you want? Where are you gonna go? What are you gonna do? You're a little dog. You can't go anywhere.
Krista,
Oh,
look at this.
okay.
This is day 82 since
Sit.
the outbreak.
After this one, I have to take him for a walk.
Dr. Logan in consultation with patient.
There'll be another drop off from viewers when we go quiet to walk the dog.
Why are you recording this?
Regulations. Oberson has ordered me to keep records of all medical examinations and consultations. I need you to brace yourself, Anna. The sonogram confirms that you're pregnant.
We will.
Oh
Sit.
God, oh God, oh
Just
God.
sit. We'll go out after this. It's almost over.
No, the rules are very clear. The termination is mandatory.
You don't have to tell them. Tell them it was just nausea. But you gave me something for it and it went away. This is my problem, not yours.
If Oberson finds out that I concealed evidence of a pregnancy, I'm sorry, but these are the rules. I'm going to give you a sedative. It'll make the procedure easier on you.
I don't want the procedure. I want my baby. I can't do this. I can't do this.
Anna, you don't have a choice. Now, if you like, you can take some time with this. But I need you to come back no later than tomorrow.
We're watching.
I have no choice but to inform Oberson myself. I'm sorry.
Is this 500 days? Or 400 days? Whatever.
Oh, no. This is episode 4 of season 1.
Oh, Jesus. I don't remember this at all. Oh, okay.
You gotta do it to get the combination.
Damn it, we almost said it.
What the hell kind
Is
of
that-
place was this?
That'll do.
Okay. Tom Moriarty's here, everybody.
That'll have to do.
Lee, maybe there's another tape. We gotta keep looking.
Greetings.
I recognize that doctor. He was one of the walkers out on the
Keijo
other
says,
by
"Oh my
the
God, my brother just sprung a leak in the kitchen water pipe. God damn it, I'll be back." Get a lot of hashtags. Das Collins happening out there.
I didn't get a haircut. I gave myself a haircut because that's how I do it.
That's what men do.
It was time. Thank
Y'all
you. Glad
already
you
checked
enjoyed the
these
hair.
drawers?
Yes.
It's time to shave it a little bit. I'm sick of. Used to shave it longer the last few times with a ½ inch, and I'm sick of. Frankly, cutting it like every 5 seconds.
Sure.
So I went 1/4 inch this time.
Gotcha.
Which is still not as short as I usually do, which is nothing at all.
Yeah. This looks good.
Thanks.
Did you trim the beard at all? Or is that just doing its thing?
Yeah, everything was trimmed on the same blade.
Gotcha. Like a real man.
You guys are cool, liked you at IGN, Guts Berserker 805 says, but you should change your name to Hardly Funny. Haven't seen anything funny yet. Keep waiting, we'll be... I really feel like the laughs are coming any minute now.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Who would have thunk a 20-hour live stream of an adventure game might not be hilarious? Tim was funny. You probably joined late.
Tim's the one who named us. I wouldn't have named us Kind of Funny. I would have named us... .com.
What about Schnitzel Freaks?
Schnitzelfreaks.com. What is this pizza tally? People are ordering pizzas and they're...
Since I've ordered pizza, that's how many pizzas have been ordered by the people. Zyger's on the case.
Because it's a very important work.
He knows what's up, man.
Yeah, a lot of people are talking about the Islanders Rangers game. That game sucked.
You screamed at one point and everybody heard it. And they were all having a good time in the chat at your expense.
Yeah, they lost 6-5 in regulation, so no points. The Rangers had to win a game, I guess, eventually.
You wanted to. You were giving it to him today, you said.
Yeah, I mean, if you just mathematically, I mean, the Islanders have beaten 3 times in a row. I mean, it had to happen. They're a good team. I suspect, as I tweeted out, that we're gonna have some sort of apocalyptic meeting in the playoffs. So you feel it.
Yeah.
You feel it.
I can.
And I was saying that I felt it in the conference finals, but I hadn't realized. Some people tweeted at me that when they realigned the conferences last year, they eliminated the ability for 2 teams in the same division to be in the conference finals unless one of them is a wild card team, which I had never thought of. And since I don't think the Islanders and the Rangers either will be wild card teams, they can't possibly meet. Which makes me nervous because I was talking to my... Let me regale you with this, Greg.
Please do.
I was talking to my buddy Kevin, who I went to college with, and I met up with him so I can swap skates with him. He gave me a pair of his old skates because I have to get my stuff from New York, and because I'm going to start playing hockey again soon. And he's a Rangers fan, and we were talking about that the Islanders-Rangers series, whenever it happens, if it happens, will be so exhausting mentally and physically for both teams that whoever wins will lose in like 4 or 5 games the next round.
Sure. That makes sense.
Because man, the environment on Long Island tonight and at the Coliseum was just fucking raucous. I wish I was there. It was just out of control. Those games are crazy in the crowd. A lot of shit being thrown at people and some shoving, and you see some fist fights, and
People hate each other.
Oh yeah, man.
Take it seriously.
Goes real.
That's a blood feud.
That is a blood feud. I think more than any other rivalry in New York, because the Yankees and the Mets are irrelevant to each other until interleague play. They never even played each other. The Knicks and the Nets are really a new rivalry. The Nets played New Jersey, and they used to play on Long Island, but no one gives a fuck about either of those teams. They both suck. So you really are, and the Jets and the Giants are the same thing. Like they play each other once every 4 years, so it's like not even relevant. But the Islanders and the Rangers are in the same division and play each other constantly. So I really do feel like that is the ultimate blood feud, and certainly one of the underrated rivalries in sports.
How did JT do today?
He scored 11 seconds into the game.
Nice.
I thought you said I didn't have
It was
a choice.
he's got 27 goals on the year. Not bad.
Yeah.
You can terminate the pregnancy.
Can't wait to see his number in the rafters. Next to a few more Stanley Cup
Not yet,
banners.
though.
No.
Johnny Sniper says, Colin, I feel burnt out on gaming. What advice do you give me?
I get there every once in a while. I think if you're burnt out on gaming, just stop.
Keep on living.
That's why you forcing it.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the way I deal with it. When I'm there have been moments even when I worked at IGN, with the exception of like working for things at work, like doing games at work, where I would go months without playing a game. Because sometimes you just need to do that. I don't feel like I'm in that space right now, but sometimes you just overdo it.
Sure.
And you gotta kind of step back. But then you feel guilty. You feel like you're missing out on shit, and your backlog gets bigger and stuff. Lord Topster has Colin pooped today. I don't think so. I almost shot my pants yesterday, though.
Yeah.
When did you tell this?
No. This is one of your stories. I wasn't going to tell it for you.
Well, it's kind of like divine retribution for what happened to you a long time ago, although I didn't judge you at that time.
I didn't judge you.
No, I'm not saying you judged me, but I'm saying it's not like...
It's not like you mocked me then, and now God's come back for you.
We went to a pizza place, me, you, and my girlfriend yesterday.
Yeah.
A place I really liked that by the
Noriega,
beach.
really good.
Noriega, yeah. And we were walking back, and it's like 20, 25 blocks. But these are not New York City blocks. These are San Francisco blocks. They're nothing. So it doesn't take that long. Leisurely walk half an hour maybe.
Nick Skids, I should have DM'd you a message. He's asking how he gets surprised he won earlier. You check your Twitch messages. Now continue. Thank you.
So we ate the pizza. We got half. We got a large pie, half tomato and broccoli for you and Cheryl, and then half sausage, garlic, and pepperoni for me and you.
Yeah.
And we got a dozen wings and some Cokes and some beers.
It's great.
And we ate, and then on the just a few blocks into the walk,
you're like,
I'm like, I have to shit.
Yeah.
The train comes, but you're just missing it.
Yeah.
And I don't want to run to get the train. I feel bad leaving you guys behind.
Sure.
So then we start walking. We get maybe within 20
now,
blocks.
When we were leaving the pizza restaurant, we checked Uber. And the problem was that they were surge pricing Uber for
1.8 times.
1.8.
So you guys, not everyone makes that Greg Miller money.
Split between 3 people.
Cheryl's not gonna split anything.
Fine.
When's the last time Cheryl paid for an Uber?
Paid for this house.
So, yeah, we're just on principle.
Yeah.
I'm not. Listen, it's Sunday night in the outer sunset. I never will pay a fucking surge price in the outer sunset for an Uber ever.
Okay.
All right, this isn't Soma or the Tenderloin or some shit where everyone actually needs to be. What the fuck is going on in the outer sunset where people need? So, regardless,
irregardless, the word that doesn't exist. You didn't tweet that you're on, did you?
No. So we get within about 20 blocks, I would say, right, of our house.
Yeah.
And I'm like, sorry guys, I gotta, because you guys are leisurely just fucking gallivanting, and I need to go.
Yeah.
You know. So I hand you the pizza, the leftover pizza, and I'm like, I gotta go.
Yeah.
And I just start walking really fast. Now, so I didn't tell you this part. At around 4 blocks away from our house.
Yeah.
I have the feeling,
and
I'm like, it's over.
Yeah.
You know, like I am going to shit myself. It's just one of those things, like, you know, like you kind of take for granted your ability to hold shits. In the sense in the sense that, like, you even there's just a different feeling from holding a shit to when it's like actually
when it's happening.
When it's fucking it's going to happen.
Yeah.
And I don't know like what happens with your body, where suddenly
the Legend of Freak Nasty.
Suddenly it's just over.
Yeah.
Like, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, I don't understand what's going on with your body, where it's like it's coming. We know it's not convenient, but it's going to happen now.
Yeah.
And so I stop.
You gotta stop, try to hold it together.
And it goes away, and in my mind, I'm like, this will be a funny story for Greg and Cheryl, because I'm going to tell the story about how I almost shit my pants.
Yeah.
At 29th.
Yeah.
And then I keep walking, and I walk.
Yeah.
Several more blocks.
Yeah.
And when I turn on our block, and I'm walking, and it's happening. It's going to happen.
No.
And I'm about 30 seconds away, and I'm just like, and so I think I shit a little bit.
Yeah.
But when I get home, and I definitely thought, I'm like, oh, I'm definitely shitting myself right now.
Yeah.
I get home.
You open it
and
up.
I open, but there's nothing there.
What's that?
So,
nothing.
Diarrhea explosive, right? Just explosive tar black diarrhea.
Yeah.
And I think that was the blessing, because if it was real shit coming out, then I probably would have shit my pants, but it was like just releasing a little bit of water or something like that at that point, some liquid.
Yeah.
So needless to say, I was so close.
That's really close, yeah.
It was almost an apocalyptic situation, like an end of the world situation. If I had been a block further away, I would have totally just shit my pants.
Yeah.
But so it goes. Everyone shits their pants every once in a while.
You're riding the lightning on that one, man.
Man, it was.
We were safe.
It was something.
Everything we needed to survive.
I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it. That's the big story. At least you made it.
Couldn't justify their place on their key.
Oh man.
Lost Fanboy 16. I leave for a little bit. Come back here. I'm talking about shit. Almost shit in their pants.
Jushin 15 says tar black. Go to a doctor. No, I'm good.
It's that oil.
That just happens every once in a while. And I just had my colonoscopy not too long ago.
That's when I got out.
I
got a clean bill of health, Greg.
Tar black peeps are okay.
They told me I was one of the healthiest people they'd ever seen.
Did they really?
Oh yeah. No, they didn't tell me that. But I did tell you that when I got my blood, my heart rate and my blood pressure taken. And the one was like, "Are you an athlete?" And I'm like, "I was like 10 years ago." And she's like, "You have perfect blood pressure." And I'm like, "Fuck yeah, dude." And then I looked at Cheryl and I was like,
"You heard that?
Stop busting my balls." Yeah. They're like, "You lost 10 pounds year over year and your blood pressure's perfect." And I'm like,
"Yeah."
I just wanted it, okay?
It's okay, buddy. I understand. She's pretty.
Street Folds 5. Colin, will the stream on Thursday be sponsored, or can I expect your full critique? He's talking about the order. We're streaming the order.
Oh no, our stream won't be a sponsor. We'll definitely give you the real deal. We just can't talk about it yet.
Embargoes. Hey, we got a new sub. Says cost.
Oh, Jesus.
Or Ciscos.
Nav525 says, join stream, and first words I hear are diarrhea explosive. I think it was probably explosive diarrhea, but diarrhea.
It might have been. No, you might have been like. I think it might have been something like.
The diarrhea was explosive? Because I wouldn't say diarrhea explosive. That sounds like a Mission Impossible like scat movie or something like that.
Resub. Jack just resub.
I'm stuck in the door handle at the end of the hallway back there.
I'm having lunch now. Diarrhea. Bare knee bitch. That's a fucking. That's like a weird ass name. Ben fucked up again, everybody. This is why I hate Ben.
Yeah, I don't remember a lot of this. It's a long time since I played
Shoot this fucker!
The gunplay is so dumb. There's that one part in the tower. Did you do that part yet? Where you have to shoot and then fail that part?
No. I know the one you're talking about, though, too. That's where I'm gonna leave Ben for dead. Ben for dead. It's coming up right now.
The S-Dog says, was the React the only Sony sponsor for 1886? Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm sure we'll probably work with them again in the future.
Yeah, hopefully.
But we don't have
and
anything on the
else.
books. We don't have anything on the books right now.
Yeah.
With them.
Through the armory.
But we hope you enjoyed that video. It was a lot of fun.
A lot of people have seen it. Yeah, it's really good for us.
And Greg did a really nice job editing it. The Ghost 6 says, Colin, I'm playing Danganronpa. It's truly great. Of course it is. Well, I've never steered anything.
My fault.
What the hell's he babbling about?
Man, we talked about this.
Game on Gilroy says, Long Island is cold and sad after tonight's loss, but definitely good hockey being played. The word from all the third-party people, you know, that I follow and that were being retweeted and stuff from the hockey world, like people were going nuts over that game tonight.
Yeah.
6-5. I mean, it was like just a raucous fucking back and forth game. A lot of energy. These teams, man, they don't like each other. It's good. I do miss the days of having real brawlers on our teams though, because no one fought.
What up, Mike Pedro?
That was kind of disappointing to me.
Wait a minute. What are you
But I can't wait. These teams are on a collision course. I'm telling you, Greg.
Yeah.
They're on a fucking collision course. I want them. I want them.
You want it. When are the playoffs?
Mid-April. Gotcha. And they last 2 full months.
Will you be back from Iceland?
Yes. I might be traveling the day of the first game, depending on when they start.
Gotcha.
When the first, like they'll either play it one day or the
Sure,
other.
sure.
But whatever, they'll make it to the first one.
Dad, you hear me? Dad, my wife,
Bold
the
plan.
child. You gotta
Remember that Penguin series? Oh, that was a heartbreaker.
Yeah, but you were just happy that they made it. I remember.
Yeah, I was happy. But now I have expectations.
Nah.
See, they haven't won it.
Was that last year?
That was 2 years ago. They didn't make the playoffs last year.
I was gonna say.
Nice.
The problem was, someone tweeted at me before making fun of me saying, you talk a lot of shit for a team that's won a playoff series in 10 years.
Yeah.
And I'm like, actually, I haven't won a playoff series in 22 years.
You're like, let me stop you right there.
The last time they won a playoff series was '93 against the Capitals. That was when Dale Hunter took a cheap shot on Pierre Turgeon.
Of course,
Famous playing hockey. Fucked his shoulder up. Got suspended for all these games. Dale Hunter ended up being the coach of the Capitals later on. First grade douchebag. That guy. First grade douchebag.
Number one douchebag.
Pierre Turgeon was awesome. Rod Former says, "Hey Colin, where in LA did you grow up?" I'm from Franklin Square. I grew up in Bellport, Brookhaven Hamlet, South Shore, Southern California.
Behind. That's my vote.
On second thought.
Wyatt Lane says, "Colin, who's your dream guest for the Game Over Eggie show?" That's a good question. Neil Tyson deGrasse would be pretty cool, right?
Yeah,
Neil deGrasse Tyson? Which one is it? Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah.
That means cutting you loose.
John Likes Boys 8 says, "Hey Colin, what do you got to say about Crosby?" Well, I saw yesterday Sidney Crosby, the Penguins were playing the Blackhawks, and Sidney Crosby did so much whining and complaining that he actually got a penalty turned over, which can only happen with Sidney Crosby.
Is he the best active player or something?
That some people like to think that. I don't think so. I think John Tavares is the best active player.
Okay.
But he is such a crybaby. And the Penguins are just this unlikable hockey team. They also have
Mario Lemieux.
Yeah, Mario Lemieux, who played many years ago for them. Jaromir Jagr is still in the league, which is unbelievable.
Really?
Yeah, he plays for the Devils. I was talking to a few buddies of mine. We all basically unanimously agree that the Penguins are the most unlikable hockey team.
Yeah.
They get there's just incredible bias for them and the Blackhawks, and they just all the games are on NHL Network all the time, and they just get calls. I'm just sick of the Penguins.
There's gotta be a way out down here.
Are you up to date on Celebrity Apprentice? Somebody's asking who won.
It's on I think right now even, but I'm like 3 or 4 episodes behind. I think it's pretty much over.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's sad. That was like your one show. That and Hell's Kitchen, or no, the Kids Kitchen, whatever the one. Anything with Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, I love Gordon Ramsay. JTrain97 said, "Just read an article on Kotaku about the brokenness of it was basically the brokenness of Telltale games."
Yeah, somebody linked that in the beginning of it.
Yeah, I read that too. It's an interesting look. I mean, we've talked about that many times. That this is why they need to take a break. This is what I was talking about. This is this part. This part's annoying.
Yeah.
Especially because I don't think you can invert. I think that was the problem for me.
See, the problem, I mean, it's just learning to do it enough times that you can get way back there, so you can like kill all this. I just killed every fucking zombie. And now I'll wait until the next stick. There you go. No, she's dead. There you go. Now I gotta do this. This is the one that's really fucking stupid.
Yeah, I remember just dying a few times.
Just like do that and then bring it up. See if anybody's spawned yet. Bring it up. Perimeter check. General Hambone just subscribed. This is his 2nd month in a row.
General Hambone, that's a
great name.
Davis MIO says, "Colin, sum up Obama's presidency in 3 words."
Oh God.
Robbed Mitt Romney. Those are the 3 words. Robbed Mitt Romney.
Just ignoring the first 4 years.
Yeah, those are really great for you.
I'm not. Hey, I'm just saying. Rob Romney's hope. How about that? I get that. That's everything because it gets the hope in there from the first year. You know what I'm saying?
Come on.
What the hell does this say? Red Castle says, "I've been following ye since leaving the IGN. Gotta say, ye annoy me way ye go on, but I love it because you're real, and also have a real pro gamer insights. But I defrost feel. It's too late. It's scrolled. It's probably for the best because I don't know.
I think English was his first language.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to read more of it. Let's see.
Click on it and then just scroll.
Well, what are we waiting for?
But I defrost feel like I have more in common opinions on life with Colin, but I'm into heroes comics like Greg. Well, thank you. I think that's a compliment.
I think it was something he put into Google Translate. I would hope.
Come on, let's go.
Cold Kill 77 says, "How about Downton Abbey, Colin? Better than season 4, right?" I still have not watched Downton Abbey. The thing with Downton Abbey, and I was explaining this before, is it's so good that I insist on paying for it. I insist on it. So once it's all up on Amazon, I'll buy the season, and then we'll watch it all probably.
Here's how much I don't like Ben, right, Colin? Is that the real choice is killing this zombie and then holding his hand and deciding to let him go, but I just let him die here, so I don't even have the choice ever.
Oh, so yeah, he sucks.
Yeah, Ben's the fuck.
Can't you let him die in the woods?
No.
It's the teacher that died, right?
Yeah.
That bothered me because I tried to save the teacher and the controls were bad at that point or something. I didn't understand.
Well, it's because when it chugs. There's been a couple times here where I'm shooting and killing things that I remember dying at before. Similar to that stair thing there. That was harder because of the way it chugged on PS3.
Casual Player 210. Love kind of funny. Keep it coming. I watch it every day. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Oh, Dr. Will.
Sparta Beta 1 says, Colin, NFL or NHL? That's a really tough question because I love hockey more than I love football. I really love football, though.
Yeah.
It's hard. Like, I am so enamored with the NFL. I think the NFL is a better product than the NHL. I think hockey is a better sport than football. The thing about football is that I really only watch the NFL. And I'll watch like some random high school games on like NBC Sports, just interesting.
Yeah.
College I'm not into because it's just unorganized. The beautiful thing about college hockey is that it is very organized. And into divisions and all these things, there are rules and of engagement and all these kinds of things. So it's like, I don't know. I think I would take the NFL over the NHL.
Gotcha.
But I would take hockey over football.
Earlier, someone asked if I read Saga. I sure do. Saga's awesome. Everybody should read Saga.
Where's Ben?
The S-Dog asked if I'm excited for my this platinum. Yep. Be my third time platinuming The Walking Dead Season 1.
Bitch nearly got us all killed. Lee stepped up and did what he had to. That's what happened.
White Lightning Bolt. Colin, would you consider doing rock band Let's Plays on the drums?
Yeah, that would be fun. I used to be able to expert like almost all those songs.
Yeah.
It'd be fun. Reminder about college hockey, by the way. Beanpot.
Coming up.
February 23rd. Boston U, Northeastern.
For all the marbles.
It's going to be a doozy.
Trust me.
Winner leaves the country.
Northeastern hasn't won the Beanpot since 1988.
Wow.
Which is just mathematically improbable since there are only 4 teams that can possibly win.
How are their chances this year?
Okay, they're better than they were at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
They lost like 11 of their first 12
Let me
games.
know if you need anything.
Bad year. They lost their coach to the Islanders.
Thank you so much.
Greg Cronin was our coach for a long time, and he is now the assistant coach of the New York Islanders.
Gotcha.
In charge of our 30th ranked penalty kill. So he was really doing good things over there. And you. Some people saying nice things about my haircut. I appreciate it. I did it myself. I haven't paid for a haircut in a long time. Very long time. Maybe you can tell. Maybe you can't.
You want to know the worst part? What? I don't.
Arfam best game ever says, Colin, if I ever killed you in a PvP match, I would sure teabag you. That's good, except for the fact that you don't have a goddamn prayer of beating me in any game.
Because he can't find you. You never play him online.
And if I did, I would embarrass him because
Damn.
I'm way more better.
You're way more better. Put it in the bank, everybody.
Way more better. Oh, hello, I like your shirt. Says Colin, I go to Northeastern. Should I do a co-op in San Francisco? Co-oping, of course, is a Northeastern thing.
What is it?
Northeastern's a 5-year school. And what it's most famous for is its co-op program, #1 co-op program in the country, which basically puts you into a job for 6 months or 1 year that you would be doing after school. And a bunch of people do that and then get hired from that company after they graduate.
Oh, okay.
It's actually really awesome. Really awesome idea. Way ahead of its time. Yeah, I don't know if you want to co-op in San Francisco. Very expensive here. If I were you, I would stay in Boston. Co-op in Boston and get the lay of the land over there a little bit.
Yeah.
A lot of good opportunities there.
Take her back with me to my people.
Dion99 says, Colin, it's so cool that you're from LI. I live in Suffolk. What high school did you go to? Bellport High School. So that is where I went. Go Clippers. Correct. Go Clippers.
She'll be safe with us. Safer than she will be.
I gotta tell off Vernon. Sorry.
I promise you. That's what you
I gotta tell off Vernon. Sorry.
Be safe.
Is this Vernon here on the,
Yeah,
the old man?
He's the one. Why don't you give me Clementine? You know how to be a dad. Hey Vernon, why don't you fuck off? Go fuck a light socket. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Her real father, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But you're not. And staying with you is not what's best for her. If no one else around here will tell you that, then I will.
Guitar player says, hello, Greg from Wheaton, Illinois. That's where I went to high school.
Wheaton?
Yep, St. Francis High School.
We've been through more together than you can imagine. Anyone who
JC Bartlett says, 25 says, what are your thoughts on the Ivy League, Colin? I really wanted to go to Yale really bad when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And that didn't end up happening. I never even applied. But I always really coveted Yale's history program.
Sure.
Over in New Haven, Connecticut. But no, the Ivy League's awesome. Some of the best schools in the entire world.
We would say a lot of people the worst right there. Since Vernon is the worst from Jibbo Man 64.
Zero Cool 323 says Sachem North, baby. I dated a girl in high school for 2 years that went to Sachem.
Mm-hmm.
Small world, Greg.
Yeah,
small
really
world.
tiny.
Yep.
Hey, going somewhere?
And you could tell
Vernon is a schmuck.
You could tell Sachem's on Long Island because it is a Native American and Indian word, just like every other goddamn word.
Mm-hmm.
Town on Long Island. Ronkonkoma.
It's been fun.
Syosset. Mineola. Montauk.
Give me some of the Canadian names I like. Canadian cities.
Yellowknife.
Yeah.
Ottawa.
Yeah, I've been thinking it over. It's
What, you don't like Ottawa?
Ottawa's normal.
So Medicine Hat?
There you go.
Never
Thank
did
you.
like the water.
You like Medicine Hat?
I like Medicine Hat. That's a good one.
I'm sure. I've always done better on my own anyhow.
Actrax says, is there a platinum in these games? I thought there wasn't. Season 1 has a platinum.
Yeah.
I don't think Season 2 has a platinum.
No, which is fucking stupid.
Tell the others for me.
Dark X up in Crystal Lake. What up? Medicine Hat.
You too.
Sassel Frass says, Colin, I'm from East Islip. Very cool. Just play some hockey with some kids from East Islip. Hello, I like your shirt. Says, where did you live in New Hampshire? I lived in Dover, New Hampshire. Right on the Maine border. Moose Jaw.
Moose Jaw, that is a good one.
Good luck.
Ain't nothing to do with luck.
I like Kitchener Waterloo. That's another one.
That's a
in
really
Ontario.
good name. I like that name.
I love Japanese Girl, says Colin. Favorite NES game, Blades of Steel. Blades of Steel is an awesome game. Definitely not even anywhere near the best NES game, but a fine game.
What are we going
From
to do?
Konami's shell company, Ultra.
Where will we go?
Shooter McGavin7 says, Colin, be my guiding light. Is The Last Guardian still coming out? Yes, The Last Guardian still coming out. Everyone's making a big deal out of this.
What happened to Ben?
Whatever game was The Last Guardian
Yeah.
is going to come out. It's just not
Will
maybe
it be
going to be
named
called
it,
The Last
yeah.
Guardian. Remember also that the Last Guardian trademark has lapsed before. It's not like someone else is going to sign The Last Guardian.
We might.
I don't even think that's legal. Like, I think you can totally contest that if the trademark
We
expires.
pick it up.
That would be awesome if we did that. Parmesan says, Colin, did you ever eat at a Sheetz? I did. My girlfriend, when she was getting her PhD, interned for a year in, right outside of Pittsburgh, and we used to go and eat there.
What's Sheetz?
It's kind of like Wawa.
The sandwich place.
It's a gas station, really.
Okay.
They make good sandwiches. Someone asked me what what I would name my children if I had children. I have a presidential naming scheme in order.
Lay it on me.
I've let my well, I'm not going to say it any more than that. I will say that if I have a boy or a girl, regardless, I'm going to name the boy or the girl the same name, and it's going to be a good one. And that's all I'm going to say, because someone's going to steal it.
Okay, 7. Love Wawa. I had a meatball sub from there tonight.
Wawa greater than Sheetz. I don't disagree. Whenever I go see my brother in Philadelphia, I always make him bring me to a Wawa. The last time we went, we almost got killed by like a drunk driver. That was an interesting story. But I like to get, there's a sandwich there. You know, you order on the computer, you don't have to talk to anyone. So it's exact.
Know, but okay.
You get in a little computer terminal when you walk in.
So it's like Japan ramen shops.
It's way more complicated than the Japan ramen shop because you actually have choices.
Sure.
You don't even know what the hell you're ordering in Japan. Well, we don't.
Yeah. Japanese people understand.
And I like getting those potato chips with the Old Bay seasoning on them. Oh, I love the Old Bay seasoning.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
Clementine?
Cody saying, poor Clem, you dick. I had to tell her the truth. I don't want to break her heart. Somebody's got to know.
Mike Turlich says it's Mardi Gras tomorrow in New Orleans. Is it already that time?
Yeah.
Cool.
Years flying by.
Went to New Orleans once.
I never did. You like it? Were you drinking?
I went to see 311.
Oh, so you liked it.
I was there for 16 hours.
You had a great time.
Clementine? Clementine!
Exor says, Greg, would you ever consider doing a Daily Fix update explanation type show for comic books? I think Colin and Greg Live can fill that void.
Cameron Bilski says 7 Moriarty. Seinfeld reference.
Yeah.
Very good. 7.
That's what I said.
Oh, you said that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, I understand. You're managing the chat,
I
doing a
didn't
million
see
things.
I didn't hear you.
I'm trying to save Clementine. Even though I'm about to fuck it all up for myself.
Ben118118 says, Colin, I know you love 311, but what other music are you really into? Do you like a lot of rap rock? Now, Greg, you could be a good judge of this because I play a lot of music in the house.
Sure.
I feel like my musical taste is actually insanely eclectic. Now, I don't know like if you would describe it as such, but I listen to a lot of different kinds of music.
Bad news bears.
I like, alt rock.
Mm-hmm.
I love hip hop. I love new wave. I love classic rock. I love all sorts of things. So I would say what?
There's no shadow for the radio. Thought that was funny.
Shocking.
Yeah, you listen to a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I
You
like.
got your 80s?
I just love listening to music.
I was real thrilled you broke out the Eminem today. You listen to I feel like you listen to the same stuff though I did, or that I like too. You know what I mean? Just in the fact of like everything you play, I usually had on a CD in college.
Yeah, I have. I'm getting more and more
With the exception
tired
of
of
rap.
jumping into the bowels of Spotify.
Yeah.
So I just have a list now of like hundreds of songs, and I just go through it. Buddha of Love says favorite genre to drum, Colin. I used to really love actually playing like pop punk songs and stuff like that, like fast songs. The one song that I always really loved playing in high school was SR71's Right Now.
Right now.
It was just like
Yeah.
It's just like an easy beat or whatever. It's just fun.
No fucking way.
There's no time to worry about me.
Cool Hand
There's no chance.
Cool Hand Ukulele says Greg would be half as awesome as Colin if only he would let his stubble roam free on the plains of his chin.
I've done it a few times.
I've never really seen you with anything
not like
worth it.
Not like yeah, exactly. No, I agree with that.
Son of a bitch. I knew we couldn't trust that fucker.
Wherever she is, I have to find her.
Okay. What do you need from us?
Ferris405 says Colin, Seinfeld, they're friends. Seinfeld 100 out of 100 times. But Friends is fine. I think I told you this. It went on Netflix, Friends, maybe a month ago now. And I was surprised by
And in your condition, you may not make
the nature of what seemed to be a pretty tough crowd on Friends or on Netflix. It only had 2 stars. Netflix. My girlfriend and I always talk about this. Like when a Netflix movie has like 2 stars, it's really bad. Because like they're pretty forgiving. It's usually only in the horror genre that something gets that bad of a score. I don't know if that was like a glitch or something, but it was weird.
You've always been there for me, Lee. Always had my back when it mattered.
Kubi69420 says, Colin, can I hear your interpretation of Head Over Heels by Tears for Fears? I really like the way you sang on the Spider-Man drunk stream.
You can count on me.
I wanted to be with you alone.
See if he took her. Let's head out.
And talk about the weather.
We're just gonna leave it.
That's pretty good, right?
That was really good.
Yeah.
If someone was gonna take it, they'd have done it.
I love Tears for Fears.
Besides,
Solid Snakey says, Colin, chess or backgammon? Chess. I love chess. I used to play chess compulsively. Not so much anymore because, again, you just have to cut things out. Of your life.
Yeah.
No
That's
time
one of
for
the things
chess.
that had to fall.
I used to play so much chess. Like, I love that. I still say chess better than any video game. But like it's something you have to be dedicated to. And you need to find people
that are also dedicated
to it. Exactly. Like I used to be in chess clubs and play with. I used to go to Washington Square Park and play Blitz in New York City. You have to find people to play with. And if you don't have that, then it's boring. I used to play on the line sometimes.
Yeah.
But it's just not the same.
Hero Dota 16, Greg, Zelda or Mario, which is better? Mario, by a mile. Mario's amazing. Oh my god, they're gone, Colin.
Noza Juice says, Colin, did you finish The Martian and what is your favorite book of all time?
Where the hell are they?
Says Drinking Buffalo Trace. Good choice. I haven't finished The Martian yet. I've been falling down on other... I was looking at my iPad this morning about the things I was reading about last night.
Get out here.
It's like, what the fuck am I doing? I was reading about supermassive black holes. Very interesting about the event horizon, all that kind of stuff. Did you know that there's a thing called Sagittarius A, Greg, at the center of the galaxy? What they think is that black holes exist during the collapse of a large star, but if there's a huge collapse of a massive piece of matter, like multiple stars even, because black holes can eat each other, they're supermassive black holes, just these huge black holes.
Yeah.
And scientists posit that at the center of every galaxy is a supermassive black hole, hence the spiral.
Mm-hmm.
And at the center of our galaxy is Sagittarius A, which is a supermassive black hole, 26,000 light years away.
That's far away.
No, it's very far away. Here's another thing I learned.
Okay.
This is really fascinating to me too. Haley, I think Edmund Haley was his name. Haley's Comet. And his people, back in the 1800s, did this huge survey in both the northern and southern hemisphere of stars in the sky, and the volume and density of stars. And what they realized was that if you go towards one direction, both the southern and northern hemisphere, that the volume of stars continues in one direction, and there are fewer stars in the other direction, signifying that there was a galactic center. And they were right that the galaxy gets more dense as they go towards that space.
Space.
I was reading about Planet X, which was Pluto.
Yeah.
But then they think there's another Planet X, maybe the size of Neptune or Jupiter, out there somewhere, a dark planet that they can't yet see. Maybe beyond the Kuiper Belt. You understand?
Sure. I know. Beyond the Kuiper Belt, I'm well aware of it.
So that's season 4. Oh, so now you have to do season 5. So you're getting there.
No. That was episode 4. Yeah.
Oh, episode 4.
Yeah, and then we wrap up with that. There we go. Let's see how I did here. Not enough people letting Ben fall to his death. That's motherfucking for sure. You got to bring Clem with you. Everybody else though seems to be pretty smart. You got to reveal the bite. That's how you do it, Colin.
Well, Shit just says, Colin, Breaking Benjamin or 3 Days Grace. I saw both of those bands together in a concert. And let's say 2004, 2005. They played with Korn. I left during Korn's set because I was like, I really can't with this. I really love Breaking Benjamin, but Ben Hurley, the guy, the lead singer, is not like, it seems like a little bit of a crazy person actually to me.
Sure.
So. Sector 00 says Colin dropping some Neil deGrasse Tyson bombs.
That's what he does. He does that slow motion too. Devin, I'm screwing up the raffles. There he goes. Now it's on slow motion. We're doing the raffle, obviously, at the end of every episode. We give away something. Today we're giving away, I guess now, after the episode 4, we're giving away the entire Walking Dead collection on Xbox One from our friends at Telltale. You have to put in !raffle. We'll draw from there, then message from there to give it to you too. I'll give you a second to get your votes in there so you can all have a shot at this raffle. Common questions. Do we ship internationally? Motherfucking right we do. And then, that was actually, I guess, the common question.
That's it.
About this. Then, yeah, !raffle. It's no longer in slow mode because we got awesome mods like Devin working our thing over there.
Can you not skip this?
Everything's going well. No. But it gives me a chance to stretch. I'm going to walk the dog after this anyway, too. I don't know if you want to hang out and talk to the people while I do that.
Sure.
Cool. Gavin Hammond, what up? Trevor Hoffman, Ben. Not Miles Luna, as many people thought.
I love this.
I thought it sounded good.
Someone tweeted this before and I retweeted it. Awesome.
Islanders Rangel, House of Fire. That's good. That's really good. Alright. I'm going to draw now. 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Thought Crawdad 4. Thought Crawdad 4.
Islanders, dude, Deadspin, Islanders fan on TV. My son was conceived back in that parking lot. Tonight's Islanders broadcast featured an interview with an original season ticket holder. That's 42 seasons, and it's quite a doozy. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, so I'll just say the interview touches on sex in the Nassau Coliseum parking lot, and a lot of interesting pregnancy decisions that may have made it's unclear to be able to watch the Islanders lift the Stanley Cup. I gotta see this.
Jesus Christ.
During the Stanley Cup game, 1982-1983 season.
All right.
Paul Sliva was able
I'm turning it over to you.
for the last game and watch the
I'll be back.
Islanders win their next Stanley Cup. You got it with Paul Sliva. You got to see the next game, right? You got to see the next
Well, that's it. The woman has to conceive another baby in the parking lot or we'll never win.
Pour this outside.
Are you back in slow mode here?
Yeah, they should put it back in for you. Looks like it's going pretty well.
All right. I'll be with you in a minute.
You know, I'll get to you when I get to you.
V Silent Angel says, Colin, is there a way I can follow you on Spotify? Probably, but I have no idea. RM Network says, Colin, are you excited to go back to Boston? Has it been like 10 years? Yeah, I haven't been to Boston since... I was there in 2010, but very briefly. I just basically flew in and then went to my friends in Maine, Bangor. Or Bangor, if you're from Maine. But I think that my ex-girlfriend and I were there in 2007. I think that was the last time I was there, and I obviously lived there 2002 to 2007. So yeah, I'm excited to go back. I didn't quite appreciate Boston until I was not there anymore. So... Matthew says, Colin, why were you in your underwear? I was in my underwear before because I was shaving my head in the bathroom, and obviously I don't want to get it on my clothes. Sarah Day says, I love math metal. I love math metal too, although it has its place in its time. It's not something I want to listen to regularly, but it's quite technical, which I enjoy. Abba or Alice says, are you over the Patriots winning the Super Bowl? I'm not sure I'll ever be over it. Super Boogs06 says, what is your favorite NHL game? I mean, NHL 94 is always a good standby, but I think if you go from 93 to 97 or so on the 16-bit systems, they're pretty good. And then obviously, I think with the exception of the current generation one this last year, which I think was really disappointing to a lot of people, understandably so, I think the series is as solid as ever. It's deep, and I wish that there was a good hockey simulation game or like a hockey manager game. There's one apparently on Steam that someone told me about, but something really deep like they have for Football Manager, I think would actually be more fun for me now at this point. Game Over Jesse says, will you marry me, Colin? It's unlikely. It's unlikely, but anything is possible, I assume, in this crazy and upside-down world we live in. Zukiyaki443 says, Colin, what are your thoughts on basketball? You never talk about it. I like the game of basketball. College basketball is interesting. Again, because I went to Northeastern, I mean, these sports were not... We had a basketball team, but it was not relevant to us. Hockey was the only sport that was relevant to us at Northeastern. As far as the NBA is concerned, when I was growing up, the Knicks were a joke, and I think the Knicks are still a joke, which is fine. I mean, they're still hardcore Knicks fans. I know them. We didn't have a team on Long Island, so I didn't really care about it. Now the Nets play in Brooklyn, technically on Long Island. I kind of pull for the Nets, but I don't want to be one of those fake fans. There are real passionate basketball fans out there. I don't presume to know enough about the sport to enter the dialogue in any essential way. My one favorite game used to be, and it's not anymore now that LeBron isn't on the Heat, but it used to be rooting against the Heat. And when the playoffs start in the NBA, I always tune in because I actually think NBA playoff basketball is pretty awesome. It's comparable, I think, to the NHL, which I still think is the best playoff. Z Sector 00 says, Colin, have you ever been involved in a hockey fight? Yeah, I mean, when I was younger, I mean, these weren't real fights, not like the AHL or the NHL where people were like really going crazy with it. But yeah, I used to push. I used to be pretty aggressive in the net. Alfred Hobo says, who's going to be the quarterback for the Jets next year? It looks like we can get Mariota. I hope we can get Mariota. If not, I would like to make a play for Sam Bradford if possible. Pete Collins says, Colin, why are you so fucking smart? I think that my intelligence is somewhat overrated by a lot of people, but I think you just have to read and be worldly as possible and open-minded. I think I don't really think that that's intelligence. I just think that's that's just who I am. But anyone can do that, so I don't think it's anything special. Captain Platypus says, Colin, why are you not a Mets fan? I just don't get it. Because my family were Yankee fans, so that was what I was. My mom and my dad are from Mineola, which is very close to the city, on Long Island, and they grew up Yankee fans, as their family were Yankee fans as well. So I just did not grow up as a Mets fan. And that was just the way it went, which is weird. Long Island, typically Mets fans, but see, Long Island's an interesting place where like we're Mets, Jets, Islanders people generally, but there are Giants fans and Yankee fans and all that kind of stuff. You saw the Nassau Coliseum was probably a third Ranger fans tonight. Let's see. Tesh Genesis says, excited for the Final Fantasy 15 demo, and will you be streaming and doing impressions? I'm not excited for anything about Final Fantasy 15, but I'm open-minded about it, and I'm sure we'll do impressions and stream it when the time comes. Darth Portillo says, Colin, we need another season of Curb Your Enthusiasm, am I right? Absolutely, I'd kill for it. But I read an interview not too long ago with Larry David where I don't think it's going to happen. But when I go back and watch some of the old episodes, regardless of the season, and they're just still funny. I mean, it's just like Seinfeld, it's just timeless. And I think I like Curb so much because George is my favorite character in Seinfeld, and Larry David obviously is George, so the character is modeled after him. So I think that's why I connect with it so much, because I just love that character. I just love Larry David, like the comical Larry David, not like maybe probably the normal Larry David. Midlothian Evans says, Colin, have you started listening to Hardcore History? I have. I've been listening to Blueprint for Armageddon, which is a World War I documentary. I think it's the World War I 5-part Hardcore History. 19 hours long. Really interesting stuff. 2 Peas in a Pod 10 says, Colin, what game are you most looking forward to this year? Mighty Number 9 is probably the game I'm most looking forward to. Also looking forward to Hotline Miami 2. Banner Saga on Vita I'm really looking forward to. Salt and Sanctuary. There's a lot of games that I'm looking forward to. Not too much in the AAA space, though. Crocy40 says, Colin, what do you think of the recent Sabres trades, if you read about them at all? I think they're smart trades. I think the Sabres have a bright future. When you look at some of the bad teams in NHL right now, like the Oilers, the Hurricanes, like a few of these teams, I actually think the Sabres have by far the biggest upside. And they remind me a lot of the Islanders when they were rebuilding for so long. super interested. Jacob Z. Garza says, Colin, why are you such a big hockey fan? I know you like it a lot, but I don't think I've ever heard you talk about why. I've just been a huge hockey fan my whole life. I think a lot of it is attributed to my best friend growing up, Tim, who him and his family were really into hockey. They got me really into hockey when I was very young. I started playing hockey when I was like 6. You know, before long, I was on traveling teams and playing all year, and played all the way until my senior year in high school. I actually screwed my shoulder up in high school, unrelated to hockey, so I couldn't even finish my season or even really play at all. And then, you know, I went to Northeastern, which is a amazing, you know, hockey program compared to most hockey programs in the country. And we manufacture NHL players there, and I don't think that I was good enough to play there, and I didn't really bother. And then I just kind of fell out of it. The thing is that hockey, to me, it's just a special sport. It's a sport that I understand. It's a sport that I played for years and fundamentally connect to. I don't know if people can relate to this, but like I can smell hockey. Like you can hear it and taste it. Like the feeling of being in the rink. The like close your eyes and you can hear the puck hitting against the boards. The blade going across a fresh sheet of ice. The puck hitting off of the crossbar. I mean, it's a special sport. It's a really, really, really special sport to me. I really love hockey, and I'm excited to get back on the ice, which I'm going to be doing shortly because it's a huge piece of me that's been missing as an adult, and I don't like it. Dinkmonger says, I've been playing a Tales game where I haven't played a Tales game rather. Where should I start? I think you can start anywhere. Tales of Destiny is still my favorite. It's a PS1 game. Graces is a fine place to start. Exilia is a fine place to start. Symphonia is a fine place to start. SoulChild83 says, ever dreamed about playing in the NHL every day when I was a kid. Dreamed about playing in the NHL. And I really do feel in my mind and my heart that like 10, 11, 12-year-old Colin, 14-year-old Colin like wanted to play in the NHL, and I think I could have done it. Not based on necessarily my talent, but like I was just so driven. You have to understand, I played hockey constantly. I played all year. And God bless my parents, especially my mom, for bringing me literally all over New England all times of year to play. And I was on very competitive teams until high school, and I wanted it, but it just didn't happen. That's okay. Davis MI0 says, will we ever see the Mohawk return? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know if I can get away with that at 30 years old. Brez82 says, as a UK fan, the lockout ruined hockey for me. Avs fan. Yeah, the lockout was a long time ago, though. I mean, unless you're talking about the half-season loss. But when we lost the whole season of hockey, I mean, that sucked. That totally sucked. And the NHL really hurt itself when that happened. But all the momentum of the 90s was basically lost. Remember that the NHL was growing by leaps and bounds. Hockey was becoming very, very popular in the mid and late 90s and early 2000s, and I think they really hurt themselves. But they're getting back to a respectable position, I think. Trav Hogan says, Colin, what is your favorite drum percussion brand? I was always partial to Tama. But, you can go, Pearl. I always wanted an Orange County kit, but I just never had the money for one. Inbound Potato says, how tall are you, Colin, compared to other hockey players? I'm probably small compared to NHL players, but I'm 6 feet. Mac14 says, Colin, do you like baseball at all? This is a funny question. Baseball was a huge passion of mine, too. I only played a little bit when I was in Little League or whatever. I never really played the game, but I was really passionately involved in following baseball and going to games, Yankee games with my dad. I went to school in Boston, as you guys know, and wore my Yankee hat every day and followed the Yankee games and would chronicle Yankee games on, I had this huge piece of paper on my wall every season that had all the games, and I write the scores down and watch them on MLB TV and all that kind of stuff. I eventually kind of got tired of baseball because I don't think, and there are exceptions to the rules, right? The Royals were an exception to the rule this last year, but I just feel like baseball in the MLB is not well run. I feel like there's a salary issue there. I feel like they need to have a salary cap. Every year they put it off. They're just extending the dilemma that they're going to face and be faced with. They're very similar to European football, I think, in that respect. And I just don't think there's parity in the league. I think baseball, the MLB is just boring now. And the MLB is made so that there doesn't need to be anyone in the stands. Like the money's just made, more than anyone on TV contracts and stuff. They talk a lot about that. So I just think the MLB is fundamentally broken, and it kind of ruined baseball for me, to be perfectly honest.
Hi.
Hello. What do you got there? Some pizza?
Oh, yeah. Treat yourself.
Demon 1 Creeper says, Colin, did you play Majora's Mask? Yeah, it's my favorite Zelda game, but I have not
I think
played
he needs the new one.
the 3DS one. No, I've not played. I mean, just another game to throw on the backlog that I'll never get to.
All right, here we go, Colin. Finish strong. Season 1 ending. Then just a mere 11 and a half hours and this whole thing's up. So if you had this, 13 hours.
Hero Dota 16 says, Colin, what's your best move you ever did in hockey? Well, I was a goalie, so I didn't really have any moves, but I played out. I played defense until I was 8, and then I became a goalie. But I remember, I have this one memory. I was like 12 or 13. I was on Squirt A travel team. Squirts are, there's like mites, squirts, peewees, bantams, or whatever. So this is like maybe 11, 12-year-olds. So I was on the A team, Squirt A. We went to a tournament in Hanover, New Hampshire.
I'm not there.
And I had the game of my life in that game against a team from Quebec.
Hey, there were some
And
batteries
it was a tie game, I think, like 1-1 or something. But I made like something extraordinary, like 45 saves in the game. And I remember that game, like just sprawling, just like people are saying, like not that I was like Dominic Hasek, just like throwing, Dominic Hasek didn't care the way he looked, like he just stopped the puck anyway. And I was just in the zone in that game. I'll never forget that game. That was disappointing. I let up 1 goal, but it was that was a great game for me. I remember that very well. Sea Lion says, Colin, favorite ice hockey movie? Mighty Ducks is an easy answer. Slapshot, though, I think is the real answer.
We have a better chance of finding her if we all go together.
How was Lagoon?
I watched it. It was okay. It was fine.
Hell yeah. What kind of friend would I be if I wasn't there for you?
Seal Smooth says, yo, Colin, could you stop the knuckle puck? It was so funny because when Mighty Ducks 2 came out, everyone was trying the knuckle puck. And it wasn't only in practice. Like you would see people in games trying the knuckle puck. And like what you learned about the knuckle puck was that it doesn't actually exist. Yeah, like people would just get under the puck, it would just fly over the glass, whatever. It's so dumb. It's such a dumb thing. But we tried. Doesn't move like it moves in the movie.
If one person could get it right, they'd be famous forever. Portillo Johnson. Is it?
Vernon, get out here! There doesn't have to be any trouble here. All I want is the girl. Give her back and nobody needs to get hurt.
Madognick96 says, Colin Gregg, have you played Life is Strange?
Where are you?
What are your thoughts?
Son of a bitch.
Not yet. I think Greg played it. This is the first episode, but I'm not sure about that. Is it Nick? Oh, okay. Figured.
What was the question? This is the first episode. What's it?
Well, Life is Strange. You played the first one.
I played it.
I don't know who you are, but I will kill you. Do you understand?
Remember my choice from last game, though, so I didn't have to worry about it. Look at that.
Brunsby says, any insecurities? I mean, that's a good question. I think that, I don't think anyone's without their insecurities, but I think my insecurities have waned greatly since, hey Nick, since I was a young man. Yeah.
That's good.
Thanks. Do you want to jump on, or do you want to talk first?
Give me a sec.
Okay.
You want this the cure I got?
Oh, you bought a cure.
Yeah, I bought one.
Sure.
Are you gonna need it for later?
Yeah, later.
Okay, I'll set it up.
Don't worry, pal. We'll get her back.
Was the light driving you nuts?
Yeah, I didn't. It's never been on today. Like I can't.
I noticed earlier, but I was like, I wonder.
No, you can't. I can't do that thing for more than an hour.
That's fine.
I turned up the exposure on the thing, so it should be fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Look, I mean, it looks fine.
How's that feeling?
Cool.
Fine. Don't worry about it.
It wasn't a full chomp.
Finbarm78 says, Colin, who's your most hated NHL team? Who do you think? I hate the Rangers and their dumb blue jerseys and their dumb Madison Square Garden. I hate that '94 Stanley Cup they won that they blatantly bought. That Stanley Cup should just go to Edmonton and be an Edmonton Oilers Stanley Cup. Because they basically just took the entire team and bought the cup. The Canucks should have won that year. Paolo Bure. He was something else.
He was.
Just some surgical supplies.
Storm X Crow says, when will we see a release date for No Man's Sky? I don't think you'll see a release date this year. And by that, I don't mean that the game won't come out this year. I don't think you will see a release date announced this year either. I think that game's far off, considering how small the team is that's making it.
I don't want to imagine this being used on a body.
Balls for Everyone, 1337
Great
says,
name.
as a Penguins fan, what's your opinion on the Capitals? Ovechkin's just not a likable dude, I don't think. I mean, he's a talented hockey player. Saw Getzlaf on the Ducks was calling him out for diving over the ice yesterday, which is awesome. He's a diver. He's a little baby. That said, leading the league in goals, obviously an extraordinary team. The Capitals are scary. The Islanders play the Capitals. And we have this Saturday, we have bad blood with the Capitals. It's cool that a lot of these old, now that the Islanders are good again, it's cool that a lot of these old rivalries from back in the day are like sprouting up again, and becoming relevant. And I think that's really great. Blind Mango says, Colin, when are you going to play The Walking Dead Season 2? I don't know. Who the hell knows at this point? Sean Walker says Canucks versus Islanders for the Cup this year. I would love for the Islanders to make the Stanley Cup Finals. I think it's possible. And what's interesting is that I'm seeing hockey pundits say it's possible, which is extraordinary. But the Islanders have to prove that they can win a series first. I mean, the NHL playoffs is not a race. You know?
Yeah.
It is not a sprint. It's a slow jog. You have to be consistent. Okay. Look at the Kings. Look what the Kings do. Every time they make the playoffs, they just... Look what they did to the Sharks when they just embarrassed the Sharks last year. They were down 3-0 and they won that series, and then they won the Stanley Cup. They went on to win the Stanley Cup. If the Islanders can get through the first round, then I think nothing's stopping them. But I have a bad feeling that if the Islanders get a bad first-round matchup, and I think that a bad first-round matchup means the Canadians or maybe even the Capitals, that you know, they could be in trouble.
So bad meaning they're up against a really good team.
Yeah, or just a team they don't match up against well against. So like, there's a like people are wondering like why are the Rangers playing the Islanders so badly? And even today, like they won by 1 goal, but it was 6-5. It was like a high scoring game, which is weird.
Let's do this.
And there's something about the Rangers that does not match up against the Islanders. And I don't know like what it is. It's just that they're not good against the Islanders. And I would love to draw the Rangers in the first round. I think we win if we draw the Rangers. You know.
Well, are you saying that's impossible?
No, it's impossible for them to play in the conference finals.
I apologize. Thank you.
It's all about matchups, just like in football. Goliath553 says, Colin, how do you feel about Mike Milbury? Mike Milbury is maybe one of the most hated people on Long Island in Islanders history of all time.
This is that former coach of yours, right?
Is the former GM that just the fucking worst.
Destroyed.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like the players we had, man, Luongo and Chara and all these guys that we had that he traded off, he's an idiot. There's not a single Islanders fan that likes Mike Milbury. None. There's not one. Dizzleot says, can we answer some non-hockey questions? No offense. No. I'm only answering hockey questions right now.
It was easier when I thought he was out.
You've had 8 hours of a stream without it.
Dancing Solo says, Greg, what are you drinking?
Mick brought me a nice coffee. It's giving me the power I need to get through this end of the season. 400 days and into Season 2.
Zector00 says, King Henrik had the Islanders number, not these last 3 games. He wasn't in this game. Interestingly, their backup goalie played today, and they won. Yeah. So, and it's because their goalie's hurt. Talbot didn't look too sharp today.
Just hold on.
Don't fucking talk, just fucking cut.
Lizard King MKB says, Colin, do you remember Mega Man Soccer? I do, and I remember buying it on SNES.
Yeah.
What a bizarre game. That's like still a game I can't believe they even brought here. Compared to a lot of the other Mega Man games they never brought here, that's the one they brought over. I think that's so weird to me. But I remember buying it, clear as day. I live in Maine.
Imagine not having an arm all of a sudden.
Hero Dota 16 says, Greg, what's your sport?
We thought maybe we'd lost you. You've been out of
college football.
My arm's on fire. I can still feel my fingers.
Assassin Killer says, do you hate the Rangers because you're an Islanders fan, or do you have a legit reason? No, I just hate them because I'm an Islanders fan.
You lost some blood.
Yeah. Good. The elevator's open. Let's go.
I'll bring up the rear.
Dr. Sue, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Prince says he doesn't see how I'll make it to the end. I'll show him how I make it to the end.
Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to do it.
In a short 12 hours, I'll be there.
Dr. Sue 2015 says, people pray to God, God prays to Colin Moriarty.
Wow. That's big.
It's true.
Congratulations.
And I don't always listen.
We're gonna have to go as quiet as possible. See if we can make it to an
You don't think I'm going to make it either?
or even the roof.
I think you could. I don't think you have to.
There's no, I have to. That's not what our Patreon pledge was. We have a milestone to hit here, son.
GS Warrior 34 says, is Hunter Pence your favorite baseball player? No, my favorite baseball player of all time.
Big Frank Thomas.
Was that your favorite baseball player?
I'm not a big baseball guy.
Andy Pettitte is my favorite baseball player of all time. And they're retiring his number, which I found out today, which is, I retweeted that, which is awesome.
Jesus Christ.
Maddie Rin says, "Hey guys, what is better, New Zealand or Australia?" That's not a valid question for Greg because he didn't know where New Zealand is.
One refused to.
They're both great countries. Krypton Ice Legend or something. 3 bowls of Fruity Pebbles, 5 cans of Dr. Pepper, and a snowstorm later. We're almost done with season 1. I'm still here.
Everything okay up there?
Yeah, he's been great about giving us updates every 30 minutes.
Tanagorn says Greg's favorite sport is badminton. Shuttlecock, I say shuttlecock. I love badminton.
Badminton's fun.
It's a great sport.
My parents, we used to play that in the backyard.
I believe it. I 100% believe it.
Yeah.
Beamer28 says, Colin, do you think the Yankees are retiring too many numbers? I was thinking about that today, but like, you have to pay homage to the heroes of the day as well as the heroes of all time. It's not the Yankees' fault that they've had an extraordinary amount of good players, and I don't mean that as a Yankee fan. I am a Yankee fan. I don't mean that as like, you know, as a snarky thing. Like,
sure,
a lot of legendary players have paid for the Yankees. I'm not saying Andy Pettitte is a legendary player. I think that the players we've seen that are legendary though, Jeter for sure, Mariano Rivera for sure, is a legendary. Well, we didn't see Babe Ruth play, but yes, Babe Ruth is a legendary player. But you know, like we haven't, you know, Mattingly, like I think that, you know,
It's crazy.
I mean, it is what it is.
Track. They just roam.
Clementine's out there somewhere. Gobbled up in all of that.
We'll get to her.
I love Japanese girl says, Colin, do you piss in the shower? I sure do. I sure
All
do
time
piss in
or
the shower.
once in a while, right?
Like, I mean, whenever I have to. I mean, it happens probably several times a week.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, you do?
No, it's super rare for me.
Really?
Yeah. I just don't think about it.
Don't think we can
ignore. I mean, I'm going.
Yeah, I know.
Now, will you shit in the shower?
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
not. Probably not.
Oh, yeah, that's why I put that garbage
If you
disposal
find
on there.
yourself getting winded, or worse, you gotta let us know.
It wasn't my favorite.
Trevor High Five says that's because the Yankees bought all their players. That's not true. I mean, all the players I just mentioned are all homegrown players. So I don't.
Any different.
Sounds like he's trying to sell.
I got one goal.
Sounds like he's trying to get on the.
I mean, Babe Ruth's not a homegrown player. I mean, he did play for the Red Sox, but I mean, you know, a lot of the great Yankees of all time actually happen to be
We find a little girl
like Jeter
out there.
or Pettitte
Right, pal?
or Mariano Rivera.
Now, let's get our bearings.
Seal Test says you haven't lived if you haven't shit in the shower.
I didn't say I haven't. I just said. I'm gonna find out if Clem's love is for real.
Thought Candy says, Colin, when will you be talking about your survey? I think what we're going to end up doing with the survey is doing in 2 parts. Because there's, if you guys are on Patreon, support us, and we appreciate that. If you support us, we basically had some, like, solidified questions, like what is your gender, what is your age, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But then we had open-ended field questions that are going to take a long time to go through. We had over 800 responses. I think what I'm going to do this week is go through, like, the you know, this is how old our audience is. This is, you know, the primary gender, or those kinds of things. And then next week, I'll do a separate topic that kind of goes through the changes that people have suggested or the things that they want us to keep. I think that'll be fun.
Cool.
Get two good Game Over Greggy Show topics on it.
Yeah.
I'll see if we can make it out to that bell tower.
Okay.
Guitar player 4123 says, Colin, for the love of God, did you see Whiplash yet? I haven't, but I've been hearing great things about it.
What's Whiplash? I don't
It's a drumming movie. That a lot of people are telling me about. I haven't yet. No, but I will. R. Bassiuni says, Colin, favorite time period in history? America's 1754-ish to 1815, maybe. So like French and Indian War to the War of 1812, and obviously the Revolution.
Whoa. You need some help with that?
I got it. Damn it.
Wyatt Lane says, what do you order at Chick-fil-A? I get the #1, no pickles, and then I get 2 more sandwiches, 2 more chicken sandwiches with no pickles.
The bells.
Yeah. Could buy us some time.
Geeked Out Gaming says, Colin, do you like Bernie Williams? Loved Bernie Williams.
Get down off the roof on the
So,
opposite
Yankee in the
side and
90s,
bust our
early
asses
2000s.
getting
Really
back to
great
the mansion.
center fielder, really great
think you should be the
switch
one
hitter,
to
if I remember
go?
correctly.
My leg's feeling better.
Great player, had a music career as well. He had like his
We
own
have to
albums and
decide
stuff.
who
Guitar,
takes a risk like that.
singer-songwriter kind of dude.
It should be the guy who's got the least to lose.
Chris123131 says,
worst
Colin,
that
Jeb
could
Bush
happen?
2016. Hope
I
not.
get bitten again?
Who do you want?
So we're agreed then.
Chris Christie, yeah.
Does he have a shot at it still?
I don't know, probably not. We'll see. I'm anxious. I mean, we're gonna see
After Bridgegate.
The primaries, man.
When is that?
Why the hell are we
New Hampshire goes in 10.5 months.
Because the one-armed guy insists.
It's unbelievable that the cycle's already beginning again. I feel like Obama just beat Romney, but it's 2015.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Keep that shit to yourself next time.
Yep.
And I'm so disappointed that Romney ended up dropping out. Like after all, like he's like, I don't. You know.
Oh really? He did.
Yeah, I was like, I kind of wanted to see a redemption story for him because I think you agreed to that documentary Mitt.
Totally changed.
Humanized.
Yeah, totally. If they would have put that out beforehand, you would have had a hell of an election on your hands. Now, granted, I understand the whole point of the documentary. That was not that him going through this thing. Whoa.
Crack is foe to kids. Says Greg is the Joe Biden of Team Fat.
I saw them. I saw you skip the one that said with your haircut, you look even less like the president of Team Fat. So I skipped that one.
I'm skipping whatever I want. I'm not reading every question, Greg. I got to be judicious. Got to be judicious.
Of course, my apologies.
McGilliman says, Colin, were you really conceived in the Nassau Coliseum parking lot? I highly doubt my parents were there.
Were either of your parents into hockey?
No. My mom's like wild about hockey now, like crazy about hockey. Yeah. But I am the one who got her into hockey. She got into hockey by watching me play. Okay. She watches, like my mom is like compulsively watches hockey. It's mad funny. Like she just loves hockey. Which I think is awesome. She's like 65-year-old woman. She just like sits there and watches the NHL Network.
Jesus! Now get back here!
Jonah Fish 75, Colin, I had a teacher who told us that the aliens traded our government Velcro for the freedom to probe humans. Any truth to this? No truth to that.
That we know of.
But they do say that a lot of our technology, our post-World War II advancements in technology did come from that Roswell ship.
There's no way back.
Who knows? It'd be a little weird if they were using Velcro on that ship. I think they would have something a little better than that. The thing that bothers me about Velcro is that it's finite. Like it's just hooks and little circles, and so and you just every time you rip it, it rips those hooks. It's like it's just I don't know. I don't think it's quite as ingenious as everyone thinks.
You think we can do something better?
The real revolution is the Velcro that works forever. I got it.
Yeah. We never checked if anybody can actually hear him. I wonder what they think is happening. Even though I guess if they heard you scream down the hallway, they probably hear it.
Goddamn leap, pal.
Let's
get the hell off this roof.
Okay. Go talk to Nick and then send Nick in.
It was good to see you all. I'll see you tomorrow.
11 a.m. Colin and Greg Live. Thanks, Colin, for your support.
Oh, no problem. Good luck. They used to, by the way, says Colin, is global warming real? Yes, it is.
Charbtronic. Greg, how you holding up? I think I should check in before I go to bed. I'm doing great. Don't worry about it. This coffee's kicking my butt now, man. I'm feeling back in gear. We're finishing off the first episode here, or the first season, episode 5 of season 1. It's exciting. Because it's a big episode, we're going to give away one of the Clem backpacks. It's packed with things you'll know from season 2, along with things you might see from season 1.
Who? Fuck. How could this happen?
This was Vernon.
You think so?
Definitely.
Hey guys, Lee's right. It was Vernon and that
Told you.
group.
Now, granted, I knew the
fucking
answer.
way. The invalids?
Their actions contradict your characterization, but yeah, the invalids.
He's right. They're not invalids. They're just people. People who've been dealing with shitty
Nick will come by to
situations
say hi to you
even
guys
longer
later.
than we have.
I think he's building the
No
Keurig
wonder
out
they
there.
have the jump on us.
I don't give a fuck if their Make-A-Wish was a fucking boat ride. When I find them, I'm gonna rip their throats out.
Fuck them. Cancer, no cancer, saint, sinner, who gives a shit? The people who knew what they were doing.
Yeah, screwing us.
Real Life Sim says, is Greg playing all night? I am. I'm marathoning all of The Walking Dead. This will be season 1, then 400 days, then season 2.
And Clementine behind.
They fucked us.
2020 says it's likely that the stream was going to Colin and Greg Live. True? It'll be interesting to see. 10 hours is what I put this one
the fence and let us
at.
into the backyard.
And that's basically what we're going to target for. We started at 12:30. So we're going to be pretty close to Colin and Greg Live. Hopefully I can take a nap afterwards.
Everything is so fucked.
Clementine is still out there.
So we get Clementine and then what?
Noob JT11. Is it worth me buying the 2 games and 400 days DLC if I end up watching this whole stream? I would say yeah, because we're talking over the stream, being a bunch of
Then don't.
jerks
Go your own
and
way.
loud people and
You're
whatnot.
every man for
You're not
himself
getting the
until
story.
you and your boyfriend actually need something.
You wouldn't have had a boat to lose without us.
See, I'm not even paying
So
attention
shove
really.
it,
I'm kind of
okay?
just clicking through. I
Everyone
know the
keep it
basics of
together.
what's happening.
Nothing has changed.
Pub
has
Slayer
it?
says, good luck, Greg. You're a man of your word. I'm going to need luck. I'm going to make it.
We stay the course. Don't
You guys are
turn
here
on
for
each
me.
other.
And girls.
We can do this in the yard.
This coffee's going down well, I'll tell you that. Quite nice.
What do you think, Lee? What do we do now without a boat?
Misaka's on and going to sleep tonight. Thank you for hanging out.
And number 2, you know, yourself.
It's not like that, man.
Bullshit, it's not.
Don't engage him, Omid.
There's other shit at play, all right?
Get to the countryside. Dick around with
Big Bad
cities,
Beluga says, Greg, I haven't played
coastlines,
season
and
2.
boats
Should I
too
watch you
long.
play it anyway? Why
her
not?
out there.
You can make different choices. And again, we'll be talking like this over it. You know, what do you
Get
think?
out
You
into
don't understand what
smoking
Omid's saying right
spaces.
now? No, you
You
can't.
know
I'm
that's
talking
what
over
I'm
it.
for.
Only
This is
Thomas busting his
bullshit.
butt up there trying to make a good voice in
Might
here, and I'm
not
just
even
talking
be
over it.
around. So, with all due respect, Lee.
A searcher says, Greg, how excited
his
are you for the
opinion
embargo to
doesn't
be
carry
over?
a
He
lot
means,
of
I
weight.
assume, for the
It's
Order
still his little
1886.
girl
We're
out
streaming
there.
that
She's
Thursday,
number 1.
5 a.m.
That's the end of
I'm
that,
pretty
okay?
stoked to be able to talk about it. It's a game people are excited about. Nick Scarpino's joining the
shit,
fray now.
Here they come.
In the house!
See a microphone there?
I do.
All right, I'm cranking it up for you. No, it's already too late. It's cranked. It's uncranked. Now it's cranked again. You're up and running.
They shouldn't be able to get into the backyard,
And this
right?
means now officially every kind of funny person.
We can secure this
There you
place.
go. What's up, everybody?
How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm good.
How you holding up?
I'm good. I was hurting in
checking the living
in episode 4 there.
Everyone
Where are we
else
at
look
right now?
for
This is the
weapons.
finale of season 1.
Oh, okay.
And then we got 400 days, and
What
then we
is
get
it?
to season 2. There's
There's
a lot left.
Wow. Okay. You think you're gonna finish it tonight?
Everybody keeps asking that. The Patreon was very specific that we're doing the marathon.
Yeah, no. You gotta
That's
keep
it.
going.
I'm gonna finish. It's not a marathon. If I'm like, you know what, I'm tired. I'm gonna stop.
Okay.
I'm finishing this, and it's probably gonna run right into Colin and Greg Live.
That's totally fine.
Yeah. Well, thanks for your
Their
permission.
fucking
I
arms off.
appreciate that.
Tell me about your weekend. I haven't seen it.
My weekend's been good so far.
Hurry!
What
Good
did you
so
do for
far.
Valentine's Day?
Nothing. We actually ordered pizza from Presidio Pizza, and we got it with extra sauce, which was a mistake when it was hot. Then when it was cold, it was fantastic.
Yeah.
Because the extra sauce really comes in handy, on that next day when it's cardboard.
Yeah.
And it adds that extra moisture to it.
Yeah.
My wife's killing the rest of the day as I left her.
Now what?
Didn't do too much. Ran a bunch of errands. I went to yoga last night. Second
Get ready
time
to
in
fight.
the last couple
This
weeks. My
place
body
seems
feels
dirty to me.
utterly
I
destroyed.
think we're
But
fine.
in a good way.
In a great
We
way.
did something.
Yeah, my wife and I have been.
By the way,
trying to-
56 pizzas have been ordered during this stream. 4 have been
Dirty
made.
my ass.
That's
Get
amazing.
upstairs.
Why'd you do that?
Well, you can.
I just keeping count because I ordered a pizza as soon as the stream started.
No, I guess mine wouldn't count because we ordered ours yesterday.
No, that doesn't.
But yeah, we ordered a pizza. It came just in time. We got some cookies and a pizza. We decided to have a carb night just in time for The Walking Dead last night.
No, I didn't see it. A lot of people have been asking my opinion of it. The chat hasn't spoiled it for me yet. Thank you very much. Was it sad? Somebody asked me if I cried at the end of it.
No, I don't think it was sad.
Okay.
It was a really good episode, so I won't spoil it for you. But
I'm looking forward to watching it tomorrow night when I'm not.
Everyone get to the end of the
When I've
hallway.
napped.
when you've had some nap time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. It's just one of those,
Take a fucking
It's a cool
stand.
episode. It's really well done. But they're entering sort of a new phase.
Let's get as many as we can.
I guess you would say in the character development where they're basically just completely done. Like they've got nothing left.
Yeah.
And they're on their way to Washington, like you saw in that first episode, back from the mid-season premiere, and now they just don't know kind of what to do. They're in kind of dire straits as it is.
Sure.
But there is a little bit of a surprise at the end, so I won't spoil it for you. But once you watch it, my wife has some questions for you.
Okay, good.
So I'm assuming there's some other stuff that's happening that might be privy to a little more inside information. Someone asked in the Game Over Jesse, I think, asked will I marry him or her.
He's been asking that for everybody.
Sure, I'll marry him. No problem with that. I'm already married, so you don't have to wait, but Lord knows. How was
Some
Tim?
birds.
Some birds, yeah.
How was what?
How was Tim on the stream?
He was ridiculous.
He got his new car.
Yes, there was that.
Was very excited.
Yeah, that he's talking about how he drove around doing all that stuff, and then it was also like middle school sex stories.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
It was good. It was good stuff.
I never had any of those.
No, that was what I was telling him. Like, you had all this crazy shit happen that never happened for me.
Nope. Hey, Nick, have you seen? I have not seen Kingsman yet, though. But Sean Finnegan and Mike Aransky, two of my former colleagues at IGN, and two of my really good friends whom I trust, because they are both polar opposites in terms of what they like from a movie standpoint. Both saw Kingsman on Friday night, and
We're
both
not going out through this window.
just would not
No
stop
latches,
texting me
no
about having
roof
to see that
access,
movie. Apparently it's
30
good.
feet straight down.
Apparently it's really good.
True for Life says, hey Nick, the girls have BJ contests in your school bathrooms or not. That was one of Tim's stories.
No, they definitely did not. See, I'm a little older than everyone.
Yeah.
So I don't think that the modern proliferation of
Solutions.
pornographic
Stupid
material had
jokes.
quite surfaced in my era. So most women just really didn't really understand and have any interest in me in that regard in junior high. A little bit in high school, not so much in college because like we've said before, I was morbidly overweight and didn't have a lot of confidence in myself, nor did I have the physique to really back that up.
Right now, Chosen Radar is asking me to turn down the game audio. Nobody else. This is what we've been at the whole time. Is it still good? Let me know.
Looking great. And you're warm.
Oh, they want. Oh, this is an old one. Hold on. A long time ago, somebody asked. This is like way before. This is like literally 6 hours ago now.
Okay.
Somebody asked though, what would when Nick got there to ask him what Prince would say if he saw a zombie.
He would go like this. He would look over and he would see the zombie and he would wait a second. And then he would go, ah! And that would be it. And he would just take that zombie out. Or he'd let the zombie live, whatever Prince wants to do, because Prince is Prince.
Everybody seems like is saying it's fine. Turn it up if anything. But if we're going to keep talking like this over it, Mike's kind of low.
Nick, if you had a clone of yourself, would you seduce yourself and make sweet, sweet love to yourself?
Okay,
no.
now your life
but I'd probably
depends
hang
on
out and try to be my
how
own
do you get outta
wingman, just to
here?
see what it was like for once. Just to see,
I do.
if it worked out or not. Probably wouldn't work out. We'd probably get in each other's way. I really don't like people that are charismatic around me, which is why I chose my 3 business partners.
We're trapped in here.
Just
Do you think that works?
plain as a piece of paper they are. So it's really fun for me. Audio good.
I think we
I
need
say
to
turn it
have
down a bit.
an adult
Everybody was fine with it
conversation
except for
about
that
what
one
happens
person,
if
so I'm
Lee
just going to
takes
stick with
another
it and say it's
spill.
fine.
See,
I turned this
Jerome-
up a little bit. Somebody asked about that. That was
we
fine.
could be
Just
looking
a
at a Larry
smidge. I
situation
noticed.
here.
Who's Larry?
Clymaster says, Nick, what's up? Greg, what's up?
Looks fine to me.
Not much. We're playing Walking Dead. We're almost done with
I think we do.
season
One.
1.
Yeah, season one's
So
almost
we're
done.
on to season 2 in a little
I
bit,
don't know what happened
which I'm excited
before
about
we
because
did
I haven't
that
played
show.
any of it. So
But we can
Did you play
cross
one?
this bridge when we
No.
get to it.
So you haven't played any Walking Dead in general?
Walking Dead.
anything
Okay.
here. But how is
It
this
looks
not
cool.
a thing?
It's a really good one.
We're all so worked up about Clementine that we're forgetting what the fuck happened to you.
What if it was
Nick,
you,
what are your guys'
and it
plans
was
for
stuck out
E3
there?
other than
Oh,
enjoying it once and not having to work too
bet
hard
you'd
like you
rather
did with
stay
IGN?
focused on the
Well,
We're still gonna work really
Yeah, we're
hard.
still hoping to go to the E3. We're still hoping to produce a ton of
This is getting
content
out of
from there. I
hand.
know we're going to try to do
You're gonna
Congreg
listen to
live
me.
for sure.
We will get Clementine
on the
back,
Monday when all the
with or without
conferences are
you.
happening Monday
'Cause I haven't
all day
given
and then
up
Tuesday
everything
in
to
the morning
die
for Nintendo.
because
So
we
we'll figure
were
out what's
stupid.
going on with
I'm
that.
sorry, okay?
But yeah, we're probably going to be working
we
it
can't do
because if
this.
you
We're gonna
produce
have
content around the video game industry, you have to do that. My hope was that I could just sit back in a bathrobe and tweet pictures of myself to my former colleagues over at IGN, but I think we're going to have to be down in LA.
We can still wear bathrobes.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Shut up.
Nick, are you given unlimited money to make a new movie trilogy? Who's the cast? What's the plot?
Oh wow, that's a good question for you. You like movies?
So we talked. I don't know if you guys watched it or not. I don't know if
What's
that.
on the other
I think
side of
the
this
first
wall?
episode.
First part of
went
Gary,
live.
what is that?
So we talked a little bit in the
This mansion
second
butts
part.
up against the one next
Not
door.
to spoil, but I asked Gary Wood about another beloved franchise of mine, the movie that I'd love to make a trilogy out of, which is called
Swallowing
Robotech.
shit.
It's currently in production. They're hiring the guy I think that wrote 300, and they're potentially hiring the guy that directed Mama. Who he's a first-time director that directed a cool short that Guillermo del Toro saw and liked it. And decided to make a full-blown movie out of it, which I haven't seen. But I asked Gary about that, and Gary actually got a chance to write on one of the drafts that's been in production for Robotech for a really long time, and he passed. And it's a really interesting story, so you guys should definitely watch part 2 of that, which I think goes live tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. 9 a.m.? Those parts? Yes.
The breakouts?
Yeah.
From Game Over Greggy Show?
Yeah.
Midnight.
Midnight.
You'll be if you
Yeah,
stick
every
with this
time.
whole stream, it'll be up while you're doing your thing.
That's cool. You guys can watch it. But yeah, I would do that. And the plot's pretty straightforward. It's the Macross saga. I would do the first 33 episodes in a trilogy. I would do the first part going all the way up to the Mars base, and then we'd stop at the Mars base. That would be the second one, the second act, and the third act would be sort of the voyage home. That's what I would do, and it would be dope. As to who I'd cast, probably Greg Miller. Not in the league, but there's a character named Ben who ends up getting slaughtered at the end. That would be Greg. We'll put Greg in that cockpit. He's a pretty big guy, but we'll just make the cockpit a little bit taller for him.
I'd be like the fat guy in Star Wars.
You would be like
Porkins.
Porkins.
Right here, buddy.
Nah, you're better looking than Porkins. Porkins was just disgusting.
Put my right palm on your forehead and just let you swing away.
Fine, you win.
Forsaken Grundle says, Nick, I hope you know you're a sexy piece of meat. Thank you. Thank you,
We
Forsaken
were
Grundle.
talking earlier about how great your beard is.
Thank you. By the way, I filmed that thing.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Very exciting.
Yeah. So that was fun.
It's gonna be a good Game Over Greggy show for you guys next week.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Did you do commentary over it, or what
I did. I kind of narrated it.
I think we should. Then we'll just watch it, and then we can all discuss.
Yeah, and then you guys
afterwards.
can discuss afterward. I have to cut it into a little piece.
That's
You
fine.
know me. I had to film like multiple times. Do you really think the Fast and the Furious movies are good, or so bad that they're good? So,
here we go.
My stance on this has always been and always will be.
It's not that easy.
The Fast and the Furious movies started off as a giant train wreck. When I first saw the Fast and the Furious, the first one with Paul Walker and Vin Diesel, I thought it was the stupidest movie I'd ever seen in my entire life. Then the second one came out, and I was wrong because the second one made the first one look like it was the fucking Godfather. Then somewhere around Tokyo Drift, something weird started to happen. I actually enjoyed Tokyo Drift, and I started to kind of understand what the movie was. It's not a great trilogy. They're not even that good of movies, but for a pure popcorn flick, for a movie where you get a giant tub of popcorn, and you get some Reese's peanut butter cups, or maybe some Butterfingers.
You love both these candies. These always come up.
So much. I love them so much. And you just sit, and it's pure escapism. You just enjoy the hell out of yourself, and they're fun. And at this point, the series has hit, and this is unfortunate because Paul Walker passed away, but the series hit such a cool stride in that they all knew each other, they were all friends, and so they have that sort of camaraderie. And you can tell that when they're on set, they're having fun. And I think that's kind of what I respond to. Is it's a movie they've made so many times. It's just hard not to like. They're very charming, and by the time the fifth one came around, they're actually cool action films at this point. They put a lot of thought into them. And the former director, Justin Lin, really cut his chops and became an awesome director. You can actually watch him progress as those movies did, and it just they got cooler and cooler as they went on.
Recently chopped. So no, Kenny feels about as good.
If you two were in 50 Shades of Grey, would Greg or Nick be Anna?
Did it help?
Would you be the dom or the submissive?
I'd be the submissive.
Yeah,
Totally.
he would totally be Anna. I'd be the dom. I'd be like, you need to sign this contract and then take your pants off.
I still can't believe you went and got chomped.
I'm sorry, did you just compare Fast and Furious to The Godfather? No. I said that by comparison, the Fast and Furious 1 looks like The Godfather compared to how utterly atrocious the second movie is. If you watch that second movie, it's nonsensical. The only good thing is Eva Mendes is in it, and she walks around and she's hot. But the rest of it is just complete trash. I have to sneeze.
Bless you.
Why are you acting like what's happening?
Nick, see, Tim didn't warn me before, and he did a loud sneeze. Not crazy like mine, but his is like a man sneeze.
Are you listening to the full mix?
No.
Oh, okay.
God, no. Jesus Christ. It'd be delayed. It'd be a piece of garbage. I don't put
Nick, if you're stuck on an island, would you rather be stranded with Tim or Cheetos?
This guy tell you much about
My initial thought is Cheetos because he can climb up the trees and give me coconuts. But knowing Cheetos, he'd probably just peace out and I would never see him again. So I'd probably go with Tim because Tim's a schemer.
Oh, yeah.
And he would figure out a way to get us off that
guy
island.
who I should say
Undoubtedly.
was built like a brick shithouse. And we're terrified.
I got a
he's gonna
Taco Bell
come
out
back
on my
and
side of the
eat
screen.
all
How
this.
fitting since Nick is here. Thanks. It was a toss-up last night between Taco Bell and pizza. My wife
I'm glad
wanted
you went
pizza.
pizza.
I went pizza. And it was great too. I called the guy. I was like, "Do you have can you guys deliver?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "What are my size options?" He goes, "We only deliver larges." I'll take a large. Done.
After everything, you're still a bastard, you know, Ken?
Been hearing that my whole life.
Devin CM, you're welcome.
Well,
Devins are awesome mod.
cheers.
Devin's the biznom.
He's amazing.
Nick at Fast and Furious 2 was just a 90-minute Mitsubishi ad. Pretty much they're all just 90-minute Mitsubishi ads. Sub in whatever the cars are. Except the last one. Last one was dope. And I guess they're rich again on this one too, which is cool for me. Nick, what's your top 5 sitcoms from the past decade? Sitcoms. That's hard. I don't watch a lot of situation comedies. I'd go Seinfeld, but that's not really in that last decade.
No, right? That's how old we are.
20 years ago. Jesus, I don't know. Sitcoms. I can tell you my favorite 5 shows of the last decade. I love Game of Thrones, not a sitcom. Love Walking Dead. Love Breaking Bad. Love a little show called Psych.
Oh my God,
which
Psych!
I
You love
probably
Psych.
watched every season twice at this point because that's my show where I like to just sit back and relax and turn my brain off, and it does a hugely good job
This
of
place
that.
seems pretty sealed off.
And then I basically love everything HBO does. If you've never seen Veep, Veep is hilarious. It's so good. There's just scores of other
You know how
ones.
sad that is? They blew their own brains out rather than have to live in this world.
I'd probably blow my brains out.
Yeah.
If I got to the place where they got
Like
last night.
if you get to the point where any of these people are now, and I know I'm not caught up on it, but still, like, what are you fighting for?
Yeah, at a certain, and that's kind of the main thrust of this mid-season.
Yeah.
As we're going toward the end, is like they're finally realizing that there's not that many people left, and it's like
so many people.
the dead have.
I don't know why these
I mean, they're basically the Walking Dead at this point.
heartbreaking.
You know,
He's not
and
giving
it's crazy.
yourself
There's
a
some cool
chance.
imagery where they're walking,
It's what
and there's
Katya did.
spoilers. There's a horde of zombies walking behind them, but they're
Yeah.
too tired to fight them, so they're trying
Sure.
to get to a strategic choke point where they can
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
take them out. And there's an awesome shot where they're walking really slowly like zombies, and there's zombies behind them, and you can't really, like, if you squint your eyes, you can't
Yeah,
really
yeah.
tell the difference. It's really
She
cool.
left
It's really powerful.
My son, people that cared about us. I forgive her, but it don't
Alex
make it any
is
less
10.
wrong.
He says Nick
don't
with
just
exclamation mark
end it,
and a shot
'cause
of
it's
someone
hard.
who that doesn't look like
You
me. Who
stick
is
it
that?
out.
No, that's one of the
You
many
help the
Twitch
folks you care
emoticons.
about.
I
floating
love
around.
it. What's up, Alex?
Let's figure
How
a
you
way
doing?
out of here and get that little girl.
Oh, Sherlock is amazing. Sherlock is awesome. All those BBC shows are great. If you haven't seen The Fallen, I recommend that too. That's got Jamie Dornan in it, the guy from 50 Shades of Grey, but he actually plays a serial killer in his original Irish accent.
Yarr.
Way cooler. Way cooler. You can. It's actually really funny because you watch these. You watch these movies that don't quite come together and they don't quite have chemistry, and you think that these people are bad actors. For instance, Hayden Christensen, the guy from the newest trilogy of Star Wars. God, I just thought that guy was not a very good actor, and
Sure.
then I saw him in something else, and I'm like, oh my god, this guy's actually good. It's just the material and what he's given. I guess he just didn't vibe with for Star Wars. But
Shattered Glass, he's really good.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Where you're like, wow, this guy has some acting chops. And of course, Natalie Portman is fantastic in everything she does, and was decent in the Star Wars films, but is way better in films like V for Vendetta, or even when you go way back to The Professional when she was 13 and did that movie, and you were like, Jesus, this person has a deep soul to be able to pull this role off.
An old soul.
It's just an old soul. Too much talking. It's like the game doesn't even matter. It's just background noise. Sorry.
That's pretty much how it's been all day. Don't worry. When it was by me myself, we did it. Like, are you watching this for the story of The Walking Dead right now? Because I'll tell you how it all ends.
True Detective was awesome, and I'm stoked to see it come back. I'm stoked for the new cast. I want to see what they do with it, because that's a show that could just keep going. Who's your favorite Avenger? Iron Man. Got to go with Iron Man.
That's a really good one.
Love him. He's the most complex character. He nailed it, and you got to give it to Robert Downey Jr. for basically kick-starting the comic movie revolution.
Good to be moving.
Because if you remember beforehand, they were kind of inking along with X-Men, and they had done X-Men Last Stand, and it was good, but there was no other comic movies in sight. And then Marvel took a chance with Iron Man, which was a side character, but a really fascinating human being as far as Tony Stark is concerned, a great character, and then it just blew up. And I watched Iron Man 2 yesterday. Not great, but still you can see it. It's still there. Robert Downey Jr. is
Oh no,
awesome
Iron
to
Man
watch.
2 is the one with the
That's
fucking
the one with
whiplash. Yeah, no, thank you.
It wasn't great. The third one was cool. 'cause it was
Yeah, I
Shane-
like the third one,
Shane
but everybody
Black.
hated that. Yeah.
Everyone hated the third one?
Yeah. Ah, you're ruining the Mandarin.
I'll tell you why I like the third one. Shane Black wrote it and directed it, and it's awesome. Shane Black is a big, big badass. He wrote the last Long Kiss Goodnight,
Kiss Kiss Bang Bang.
Kiss Bang Bang, and originally back in the day, and his story is fantastic. Back then when he was 21, he sold a script for Lethal Weapon and became one of the highest paid screenwriters in Hollywood when he was like in his early 20s. Kind of burned out a little bit, probably did a little bit too much of the yay.
What's
He's
drugs?
now making a, what's that?
Is that drugs?
Yeah.
Too much of the yay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it cocaine?
It's cocaine.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know for sure. I'm just kind of talking shit.
Maw
Sure.
of darkness full of walkers? Fuck that shit.
See, Fraser44 says Iron Man greater than Iron Man 2, greater than Iron Man 3.
That's the way it goes, which is pretty standard.
I don't agree. I think Iron Man 3 is better than Iron Man 2.
Let's keep going, you bunch of lollygaggers.
Yeah, I'll go. Actually, that's
Fucking
true.
Mickey Rourke.
That's
I mean,
true.
not that I'm knocking Mickey Rourke. It's just I don't know what was the takeaway from that. It was cool they had the suitcase Iron Man suit.
That was pretty dope.
Yeah.
You know, they talked a little bit about, well, you know how that movie came around, right?
Yeah.
Which is the reason why Favreau didn't want to direct the third one. Was that Iron Man was such a big success that they were like, we immediately need to go in production on the second one.
Yeah.
And so there was like, it was some absurd phase for screenwriting. It was like a couple weeks to get a screenplay out. And they were like, it has to be bigger, it has to be better. So they were literally writing the screenplay as they were shooting it, which for like a big budget action film like that, it's just a no-no. And apparently Favreau didn't really enjoy the experience. That's why
Sure.
he left. Then he left, and he made a movie called Chef,
Yeah.
which is basically his, not swan song, I guess, but just critique on how Hollywood works via cooking, which I haven't seen yet. It's on my,
I saw it.
my Netflix. Did you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
pretty
not.
cool.
It's not as amazing as people thought it was made it out to be. People, before I watched it, everybody had making out to be like this huge thing. So we watched it just the other night, and yeah, it was like, oh, it was good, but it wasn't like okay, like.
That's kind of a return to indie films for him, where he started, which was with Swingers, with what's his butt?
Vince Vaughn.
Vince Vaughn. Iron Man 2 was absolutely unwatchable. I don't know, it was unwatchable.
Unwatchable.
It had cool scenes in it, but it just didn't really click.
This girl's in trouble if you didn't know.
Yeah, I noticed. She just fell into a dark room, and in The Walking Dead, that means you're dead.
Or it means someone's about to save you.
Who is this person?
Shit, they're in there!
It's Krista. She's Omi's girlfriend, basic wife, though.
Fuck!
She's pregnant with
Jump up
Omi's
here,
baby.
Let's go! Jump!
See, I'll tell you one thing right now. Having a baby in this world,
Bad idea.
bad idea.
I don't think you did it on purpose. Here, and look, here he comes. Kenny's like, I'll save you. 'Cause Kenny's fucking awesome.
What are you doing?
Get her, Ken!
Devin CM. Unwatchable? Like you weren't allowed to watch it? Or?
You're forgetting Cowboys versus Aliens. Oh, that's right. Did he do that before or after Iron Man?
Shane Blank did that?
No, Jon Favreau
Oh,
did
okay.
that. I feel like he did that before Iron Man 2, but I could be wrong.
That piece of shit.
But that movie was not good.
So many movies you look at, I feel like I look at them like, oh, that's terrible. Like, why would anybody make that? You know what I mean? What a dumb idea.
Yeah, someone asked me about Fear with Mark Wahlberg. Damn, that was a good movie. Is it Fear? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, with
Fear
Reese Witherspoon.
Reese Witherspoon, yeah, that was a good movie.
I remember us watching it in junior high. It goes back to what Colin and I were, and Tim and I were talking about earlier. But like watching that with a co-ed group, and one of the girls pointing out that he's like fingering her on a Ferris wheel on the second date.
Yeah. Which, you know, if you're in high school.
Yeah, you're in high school, whatever.
You gotta try.
Marky's hitting on you?
far
Yeah, it's
you're gonna
okay.
go.
Don't worry about it.
Michael Roy Media says, whoa, Nick is here. Awesome. You're the man. Michael, right back at you. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Maybe he
on this
ran.
quest
Maybe the man's all right.
Season 1 and 2.
The very best.
Bum, bum, bum.
No one ever was.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, House of Cards, definitely on the top 5
Can't wait.
list. Coming back on the 27th. I'm going to binge watch the shit out of that. And you bet your bottom dollar we're going to have reacts that next Monday.
You gonna watch them all that weekend?
Probably.
Cool.
My wife, I mean, they usually come out Friday, so by Saturday, if the streaming's okay, because it usually breaks Netflix.
Yeah.
I'll probably watch all of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to watch a ton.
And just go through.
Love that shit.
What are your favorite Breaking Bad moments? Oh shit.
I like the Gus stuff.
Every season finale of Breaking Bad was awesome.
Yeah.
Spoilers, but yeah, the stuff with Gus. It's just, here's why I like Breaking Bad so much, and it's because the writers of that series put those characters in impossible situations. And you'll notice that a lot of good drama does this, where you'll build your characters up and you'll sculpt the stories to a place where what your main character has to choose from is the lesser of both evils. And so, you know, there was a while in Breaking Bad, I think it was like season 3, where everything was going fine with Gus, but Gus didn't like Jesse. And Walter liked Jesse, and so, you know, that put them at odds, and then eventually it just became that Walter had to kill Gus, and then it became about how do we kill Gus. That was just cool stuff. I also like there was a moment where I think it was in season 1 or 2 where they decided to melt a guy. Did you see that?
Yeah.
And they put him.
That was season 1.
They put him in a tub that they thought was cast
that was the
iron,
very
that's
beginning.
not, and it goes all the way through. That's disgusting. And yeah, just those moments, like the first time he has to kill someone. Or I think it was again another season finale where Jesse's going to get shot on the street, and instead of letting him die,
he hits him.
He hits the guys, and he's like, get in the car. And that was at that point where like this is his Achilles heel. If he just let Jesse die, he'd be fine. He would have been fine. He could have worked for Gus forever, but he just couldn't do that. He couldn't let it. That was like his last bit of humanity that was right there.
Yeah.
And that was his undoing. And that's just really, really clever.
The S-Dog says Breaking Bad's not as good as Cheers.
Well, that's true. I'll be honest.
What the
Cheers
fuck?
is amazing.
Porty, what are you doing?
You sure?
Colin, Breaking Bad or Cheers? See, Colin says Cheers.
Yeah, but Colin has no taste.
But Colin also hates Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
XYGer.
That's Zyger.
Oh, Zyger. 1337 says, be right back, my pizza's here.
He's the one, he's been keeping track of all the pizzas.
So current pizza tally, 60 orders, 4 homemade. That's awesome, guys.
Oh, you've been hanging out with Cheryl.
Captain Planet versus Darkwing Duck. I'm going to go Darkwing Duck on this.
Just go nice
100%.
and slow.
Captain Planet sucked.
I love Darkwing Duck back in the day. You know why I like Darkwing Duck? Because they created the universe.
Oh.
Like the Disney universe.
Yeah.
Because Darkwing Duck, I think, was in DuckTales for a while. Like he was a spin-off character from DuckTales.
This doesn't sound right. I thought Darkwing... Was he Daffy Duck? That's right.
It's an easy
No,
crossing.
he was a different duck. Someone will look it up for us. But I'm pretty sure it was a spin-off.
Well, no, for sure it was a spin-off of something. I would have said he was WB. I didn't realize he was a Disney.
Oh, fuck!
Maybe, no, I think that was DuckTales. Whatever
Oh,
DuckTales
God
was
damn
on.
it, I died. Well, that death's on you, and Darkwing Duck making me think about that.
That's my bad. I'm gonna go
That's
ahead.
not bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and answer that question from Colin.
They're gonna let us know in a
say
second.
Seinfeld, not Cheers. I would say.
I'm about to go to sleep. It's on Nick's beautiful voice. All right. So anyways, then.
Just got back with some awesome pizza. Added to the tally. I love this.
You think Launchpad?
Watch the first 3 episodes of Breaking Bad and never watch the 3rd episode. You're doing yourself a disfavor, or disservice rather. The first season
Just
is
go
slow,
nice
but
and
dude,
slow.
it gets so good. Because the first season he's basically figuring out he has cancer, and then he's got to go through all the treatment, and then he has to figure out how to fix it, or like how to pay, like basically get enough money so that his family will be taken care of, and that's what starts him on the real sort of crux of the entire show, which is he starts cooking meth, and he finds out he's good at it.
Almost
and not only
there.
that, he finds
It's
out he
an
likes
easy
it.
crossing.
And so that's
Good.
It's worth watching. Trust me. Did you order?
Get it,
clever.
get it,
Fuck! Shit.
Are you
I'm
okay?
Fine. I'm carrying
Okay. So Mike Pedro,
What are you
11.
gonna do?
I saw Nightcrawler, and it's awesome.
Jeez.
I'm going for it.
I love
Going
Nightcrawler.
for it?
I think Nightcrawler
What
was
does
one of
that
those
mean?
It means I'm
rare
already bitten.
films
I just have to
of
push
this,
my
of
way
this past
through.
year of 2014. That
fuck?
I mean, I actually
Maybe
don't
you
think
got
Jake
to it
Gyllenhaal
fast
got
enough.
nominated for an
Maybe you'll
Academy
be
Award. I think
fine.
he should have
I
because
can't risk
I wanna
losing
see
more
that.
time
Look,
on a
it's
long
weird
shot.
and cool. It's a very, very unique, strange movie. You're gonna like it, I think.
Let's meet outside of town, by the train.
How many deaths are we at?
Are
How many
you
times have you died?
nuts?
It's the only way.
I've died
Do you hear
4
me?
times.
Yeah, by
Only
the
one of
train.
them was through my
Jesus.
ineptitude of the game,
We'll
and
be
then the other
there.
3 where I was looking at the chat,
Gotcha.
talking to somebody. Hey, we got a new Zombies 1993 just subscribed. Thank you so much.
Thanks, zombies.
I think Greg is allergic to Nick.
Probably.
I'm allergic to good looks.
Ooh, tastes good.
Weirdo.
Have you ever considered changing your name legally, or changing your middle name to Sultry legally? That's for me.
Nick Sultry Scarpino.
No.
It's a tongue twister.
But I will now. I'll think about that. I'll think that over. Silicon Valley is a good show. Like that.
We're about to get real. You want to see a badass?
Yeah.
They're all badass. You can't hear it, but they're playing badass. This is like totally out of how the game. This is not how the game normally plays. But like you're just like, fuck it, I got nothing left to lose. I'm coming in and stay there.
Oh, Frasier or Cheers. I'm gonna go with Cheers, but I love Frasier. I still watch Frasier. It's on its syndication still, as is Cheers, but I can't bring myself to watch Cheers anymore. It's too long. Someone also asked about Twin
Is it
Peaks.
an hour long?
No, it's just so many seasons. It was one of the
Oh,
longest running,
that's what you mean by too long.
one of the longest running shows ever. Second only to, I think, like The Simpsons. Well, Simpsons is definitely the longest running show, but as far as live action shows, I think it was Cheers and Frasier ran for a while, but I don't think it was that long. MASH was the other one. Yes, that was a Balls of Fury reference. That was Pat Oswalt from Balls of Fury, where he's like, "Oh, tastes good."
Remember this car from earlier?
The car?
You wouldn't. 6 hours ago.
I remember the Marsh House.
No, you don't.
Nope, I don't. I sure don't.
Just stop.
Balls of Fury is a funny movie. I stand by that. Largely because of Christopher Walken's first line, where he comes out and it
Yeah.
goes, it's like, it's this whole ceremony thing, and he comes out and he's dressed in like this big bouffant hairstyle with Chinese garb.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, gong, and this big gong, and everyone like turns their attention to him, and he goes, ping pong, or as the Chinese call it, ping pong. That's it. That's all he
That's
says.
good.
Okie dokie, artichoke, ping pong, or as the Chinese call it,
Oh,
ping
hell
pong.
yeah. That's just subscribed. Thank you very much. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that got you? The Balls of Fury reference got you? Favorite comedy movie?
Ghostbusters.
Yeah, well, Ghostbusters is up there. I'd say Caddyshack is up there also.
That's a great one.
Also a huge fan of Fletch,
Oh,
which
yeah.
never really got its comeuppance. Fletch 2 kind of killed it, but the first Fletch is hilarious. And old school Chevy Chase is hard to beat. Part of the reason why I liked Caddyshack, actually, the main reason was Chevy Chase. I didn't really care for Bill Murray in that. He's a little crazy. But Chevy Chase's character in that is hilarious. He's got amazing one-liners. So that's probably my favorite comedy.
I'm gonna kill you.
Badass Lee Everett right now.
I have a gun.
Is that Dave?
You look
Who?
horrible.
Fenway?
Yeah, it's definitely.
And you're missing an arm.
What happened to his arm?
Had to cut it off. You got bit.
Go over there.
You missed a lot.
I did.
In the 9 hours of gameplay before this. We've been going for 9 hours, by the way. Right?
I appreciate that. That's cool.
Down.
Nick, you excited for House of Cards. Yeah, I'm very excited for House of Cards. I love House of Cards. The last season was a little fast. It felt fast, but
it accelerated.
It accelerated fast, but I'm excited to see what happens in this one. Yeah, Nip Tuck was awesome.
Oh yeah, Nip Tuck.
But it got weird fast. So like I watched the first 3
Same
seasons,
thing with
I think, and
Weeds.
then it got weird. And Weeds, I couldn't get into. That writer, that creator, the same person that does Orange Is the New Black.
Yeah.
I can't get the tone of that work. I don't know if I'm supposed to laugh or it's supposed to be serious. It's just weird. So I can never get into it.
Gotcha.
Spaceballs is another amazing comic. It's got to be on top 10. One day we'll have to do a top 10. Is there a sequel to Spaceballs?
It's Mel Brooks was talking about last week. Doing one. Yeah. Spaceballs: The Quest for More Money.
That's awesome. I would be behind that. I would watch the hell out of that.
I know who you are.
Oh my god. Someone just said Batman and Robin. Let me tell you one thing about Batman and Robin right now. They're playing for some reason. I think it's on FX or Esquire, maybe. It's playing all the old Batman movies. So I started watching Batman Forever.
Oh yeah.
Which I think was
Val
Val
Kilmer.
Kilmer. Not good.
I like it.
Those just don't hold up. Then I watched Batman and Robin with George Clooney. Especially bad.
Yeah.
Especially bad.
Forever has its moments. Forever can be like you're like,
rescued
all right.
her from you. Don't you get
I
that?
can't choose
Batman and
between
Robin.
Batman or Bruce Wayne because I'm both Batman and Bruce Wayne.
Yeah.
So I have to save everyone. That's a little bit of a cop out, but cool. I get you.
Hurt somebody.
Easy, you're as blind as a bat.
I have not seen Kingsman yet. I'm gonna see it though. Everyone recommends that it's awesome, so I have to check it out.
Who?
Picket Fences.
My wife.
Clementine said she wasn't with
I
you.
don't remember Picket Fences.
I heard her a long
I
time
bet you
ago.
How?
In a lot of ways.
Favorite Batman film, video game, or cartoon? I can probably answer for Greg on all of these.
Sorry, what was the question?
Favorite Batman film?
Okay.
Video game / and cartoon.
Okay. Go.
Your favorite cartoon is Batman the Animated Series?
Sure.
Because that's everyone's favorite Batman cartoon.
Obviously.
Because it's amazing. Favorite video game? I'm going to go with Arkham Asylum.
You
It's a
like
Batman
more than
game.
City, yeah.
Probably more than, I mean, that was to me the definitive Batman game. And then movie? Oh man, I think you probably like Batman Begins more than the 89 Batman.
I like Dark Knight.
You like the Dark Knight?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Joker.
I'm going to go with the 89 Batman, which is probably my all-time favorite movie of all time. That's why I said all time at the beginning of that statement.
Yeah.
That's the movie I saw 3 times in the theaters, which is one more time than I'd seen anything else. I was infatuated with that when I was 9 years old. And then Arkham Asylum is my favorite Batman game, and then of course the Batman the Animated Series.
Did you beat that?
Arkham Asylum?
Yeah.
I beat that and City.
Nice.
I didn't play Origin though.
You should have. It's good.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the new one to come out. What's the new one?
Knight. Arkham Knight.
Yeah, it looks dope.
Yep.
So I'll play the hell out of that when it comes out.
I hurt her so bad.
Travman's go to bed. Night, Travman. You're gonna miss all season 2 in 400 days. If you can live with yourself, good night, I guess. Whatever. 40 knows what I'm talking about.
Nick, you should do a kind of funny movie book club like Greg's video game book club. I would love to. Actually, that might be something we should do.
Cool.
That'd be fun.
Until she finally.
I did not watch Fargo. I tried to watch the first episode of it, and it was a little too. It was a little too weird for me. Maybe I'll watch it one day when it comes to Netflix. But I love that movie. It's a Coen Brothers classic.
Do I look like a monster to you?
Nick's tips on how you keep your beard so nice. You got to trim this, but you got to sculpt it. You can't just take an Norelco to it. You got to make sure you get the under jowls a little bit more than you get here, so it goes nice and straight, kind of a sleek down into the chin. That's what I've been doing lately. Kind of trimming it with just either by hand or using a little comb, and then kind of what they do with the barbers with the side of your head. I try to do that a little bit, but be careful because you want to make sure you're trimming equal parts on both sides. Nick, favorite Nintendo game?
Sweatshirt she's wearing was
Not that I
my
remember
boy's.
enough Nintendo
You
games.
stole
Probably
that from us.
Mario, but I don't know which one I liked.
Yeah.
Maybe Mario 3. Was that a Nintendo game? Yeah. The one they were playing in there earlier? Yeah, that one I remember playing the hell out of. But I also don't remember anything about those games. I don't remember how to beat them like in 5 seconds like Colin and Tim do.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, you gotta just stop right there and hit this thing and you get a warp whistle. What is that? What the hell's a warp whistle? Tio Torta says thoughts on Lost. Oh, you're opening up a can here, my friend.
You have a lot to say on Lost?
Lost?
I've never heard you yell about it.
Oh, God, man. Lost was...
I hear Moriarty bitch about it all the time.
Probably my most marathoned show. I was not into it when it first came out. I didn't watch it. I was like, I'm not going to watch this show. It looks stupid. Then my buddy Brendan, we were living together at the time. We were roommates, me, Brendan, and Ty. Brendan goes, you got to watch the first season. Just watch the first season. I got them all on DVD. I got seasons 1 through 3 on DVD. Watch them. Or actually, I think it was seasons 1 through 2. But 1 and 2. So I start watching the first episode. I'm like, all right, it's pretty good. By the second episode, I was hooked. Marathoned the first 2 seasons. Swore by the fact that this was the best show ever on television. Swore by it. Then season 3 comes around, and they get renewed. Because they were only supposed to go, if you guys remember this, I think they were only originally supposed to go for like 3 seasons. It was supposed to wrap up. And they got renewed until 5 seasons, and they just drove that show into the ground, and it made no sense. And like at first you were like, the smoke monster, this thing's so cool, and then eventually they didn't make a reference to it for like an entire season, and you're like, what the shit's going on here? What's happening with the smoke monster? It was a cool thing. They got that great shot in like the first couple episodes where you could hear the sound, that mechanical sound of the smoke monster, and they look out and the trees are just kind of like moving, and you're like, what is coming for them? And it's that big musical gust, like big build up, and then it goes boom.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, I gotta wait till the next episode to see what the hell happened. Did they get eaten by this thing? Another show that was good, but it just this is why I don't like network television all that much. This is why I love what Netflix is doing and I love what HBO is doing. Because most of these shows live long enough to become the villain. They live long enough to become sort of a victim of their own success, in that they have to go 2 more seasons, so they drive the story into the ground. And then by that time, the characters are like, we don't want to do this anymore, so let's ask for a ton of money. And then they can't afford stuff, and then it all kind of drives downhill, and then you wind up with, your characters, being in purgatory for the rest of their life, and it's just terrible. Guilty pleasure show. Psych. I still watch Psych. I'll turn on Psych every once in a while. Just throw an episode on here and there.
You love that Psych. You won't shut up about it. Breaker of Worlds just joined. Thanks. Or Breaker of Worlds. Thanks so much. Subbed.
Hey Nick, what do you think of Spartacus? I did not watch Spartacus. I watched a couple episodes, could not get into it. A lot of good nudity, but to me it was too much. It was trying too much to be like 300, which I loved, and I just couldn't go with it. Also, it's like I think it's a Starz show, so I don't think they have quite as much money as HBO does to throw toward Game of Thrones. So maybe I'll give it another shot later on the road.
I'm gonna fuck this guy up for you.
Man on Fire or Taken?
Taken.
100%. I have a specific set of skills. That was my Liam Neeson.
That wasn't that good.
No, it's terrible. It's terrible.
Do a good Prince though.
It's my Prince.
It's good.
Anytime you want it, it's here for you.
I'm killing this guy for you. Thank you. You're killing old Eric Foreman.
Nick, damn. It looks a little like Dave Clayman.
It's true too.
Nick, did you watch Farscape? No. Heard it was good. I was really into Firefly though. So I caught wind of that bad boy right when it got canceled, which was heartbreaking, and then they brought it back for the movie, which was cool. So I liked that. Have you ever seen The Wire? Yes, I've seen The Wire. I love The Wire. Colin loves The Wire. With the exception of the season where they're basically fighting the longshoremen, it's awesome. But the longshoreman season sucks. But everything else out of that is badass. And Omar is my man. If I had to be anyone in life, I'd be Omar. True, he's a gangster.
I'm sorry.
But, he likes him some men every once in a while. But you know what? Omar's a badass. And you don't screw with Omar. Ever. Starz is getting good, apparently. I don't know. See, the other thing is, I'm trying to systematically cut the cord with cable, so I don't have Starz, HBO, or Showtime anymore. I'll get HBO back when Game of Thrones comes, of course. But, yeah, Starz is
You don't smell good.
not in the cards for me right now. I am watching Better Call Saul. We did a great reacts to it. Have you seen the second part yet? Did you get a chance to watch part 2?
Not
so good. Tuco. Ooh, I'm the king.
It's good. That's a good Tuco.
Tuco's a badass.
Isn't that weird that you hear someone say a word and you go to say it and you say it wrong?
Tuco?
Yeah, well, I just said that, but it's like I just heard you say Tuco. Why did my brain go Toko?
Well, it's because your brain's been playing The Walking Dead for 9 hours. In Portillo's. It's probably sucking all the blood out of your right leg.
Well, that's true.
What did I think of The Shield? Whew. Again, you're opening up another can of nuts on that one. The Shield was awesome.
He was going to
And when I used to watch it, I used to live in Irvine, California with my good friend Ryan, and his girlfriend actually moved in for a while as she was in between places, which is cool. We had this big house. I was like, come on over. She introduced me to The Shield, and it got to a point where we would wait. We would watch the first part of the episode, and we would wait, because The Shield is known for its intro.
I know.
Every intro was unbelievably shocking, for the most part. In fact, there was one I remember very vividly, where they come in and they find an old man who's been nailed to the floor by like and they have to figure out who did it. But he was basically nailed to the floor by, I think it turns out it was like his nephew or something like that was robbing him. So they're like nailed him to the floor so he wouldn't move around so they could rob his place. And they just look down at this guy who's nailed to the floor and they're like, I don't even think they say anything. And there's just a couple dramatic beats and then it goes to the Shield in title, and all it was, every season, it never had a bigger title than this, was it would just slam in and it would be like, da 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 da, ow, 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 ow. That was it. So we used to do the cha-cha-cha-cha every time we do it with them, and we just bang it out. Then we go on. The Shield is awesome. Awesome show. Colin Hockey Talk, Nick TV Talk, I love it. Do I watch a lot of TV? My favorite thing in the world to do is to sit down with Taco Bell.
It's been interesting to see the dichotomy. When it's just me, it's very much Walking Dead focused, talking about this, that, and the other. And Tim came in, middle school sex stories. Colin comes in, hockey. You come in, movies, TV.
I love movies and TV.
Yeah, that's how I keep people on their toes here. On kind of funny.
Oh, somebody just asked a really good question. Justified love. Holy shit. How good is Justified? The last couple seasons are slipping a little bit as they're sort of finishing it up, because I think we're in season four now, and we're done. The show's gotten canceled, but they're going to finish out the season. Timothy Olyphant is badass, and I've liked him for a really long time. He's always been sort of a weird side character. He was like that weird, creepy pimp in The Girl Next Door. He was in Go, I think. Maybe he was a pimp in that too, or something.
He's just a pimp in everything he does.
He was always a really weird side character.
I'm sorry, buddy.
And they give him this role after he did this movie called The Crazies, which if you haven't seen The Crazies, is awesome. It is like a really cool take on the zombie genre. Give that a shot. I don't want to spoil it for The Crazies.
I haven't seen that.
It was a really weird kind of horror movie that came and went. For some reason, I was like, oh, I'll go see this, and it blew me away.
Well, you see everything.
I do see a lot of movies, but this movie in particular is like, it's zombies, but they're not zombies. They're more just like crazed people. So like if
I do remember this one where it's like the baseball diamond.
Yes.
And like
and
the
then
guy
look over, the guy
just
like, walks in and like shoots someone.
Yeah,
and you're
yeah.
like, what the shit's going on? And then he's basically this sheriff in the small town that gets something's happening with all the people in it, and he's got to get out.
Gotcha.
But it's very much it's sort of a different take on the zombie trope, and it ends really cool. It's dope. And ever since then, I'm like, dude, Timothy Olyphant's badass. Then Justified started. I'm like, I'm gonna start watching it. Then when my wife starts watching it, you know it's a good show.
Oh yeah.
Because she was like,
she's the tastemaker.
Well, because Timothy Olyphant has a swagger to him.
Right. He's sexy.
And my wife, just between him and Rick Grimes,
Andrew Lincoln,
she has no need for me. Although she hasn't heard him talk with a British accent yet. Once I think she hears him talk with that accent, it's over. It's endgame.
Yeah.
She'll go full blown into him. Did you know that? Oh, you interviewed Laura Cohen, right? Did you ever interview them?
No, I've interviewed what's his face?
Rick Grimes.
Andy, yeah.
Yeah, you did. She is from Australia.
Maggie?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think she's either Australian or New Zealand or
one of those.
If anyone knows Laura Cohen,
I'm sure they'll let us know in the
Dead,
chat, don't worry.
What is she? Is she Australian, New Zealand, or is she from the UK? I think
kind of Irish?
I think she's a New Zealander. Crazy though, different, like, it blew me away. I'm like, wow, you are so immersed in that
That's
Southern
so
character.
weird, right? Yeah, when somebody even Henry Cavill, like when he gets interviewed and he has this like thick British accent, like what the fuck is going on?
What are you doing? Or everyone from True Blood.
Yeah.
You're
Oh
like,
yeah,
why is
everyone
on
Australia.
True Blood trying to do a bad Louisiana accent.
Watch this is a big reveal too. Those are her parents. Heartbreaking for her. Well, I mean, we all knew obviously because everything's kind of shit, but I'm gonna suck it up. Real moment there.
Why do we like The Walking Dead so much?
I think everybody has that zombie apocalypse fantasy. Just you get to go live it. You get to toss that aside. The games you like because you get to make the choices you want to make or whatever. Say what you want to say. The show is, good characters.
Yeah.
The comics especially. Show I know is arguable for some people, but
I find myself randomly at night fantasizing about how I would survive in a world like that.
Oh sure, yeah.
That
Well, that's
is
just
so
the funny
weird.
thing is that I remember doing that in high school and in 8th grade. You know what I mean? Long before it was like a thing.
Yeah.
But you can just see that the people who grew up with us thinking that was cool have now gotten to the point where they can make content, right, and go do all that stuff.
Yeah, that's true. I gotta fix this camera angle. It's bothering me.
Okay, have fun.
It's a good thing.
Lee, they're dead. They really are.
You're gonna be sad for a very long time.
That's all. That's all. That was your big complaint.
A little too much headroom.
Yeah, but eventually I'm gonna scoot in. Yeah, then it'll be all fucked up again. See?
Okay. Okay.
You don't know anything, man. You don't know anything about fucking making videos.
It's true. Someone asked me earlier about 6 Feet Under.
I like that show, but it fell off the cliff too.
It did. It just went weird.
Everything stays too long, man.
It's too long, man. I tell you. Great.
No, that's
I'm trying to think of a good example of. Oh, here's a great example of a show
I locked us
that
in.
got unfortunately canceled prematurely, but ended up wrapping up perfectly. I think it only did like 2.5 seasons.
Yeah.
Rome was the original Game of Thrones on HBO.
Yeah.
It was the original. That's actually predates a lot of content that we know now. I think it was right after 6 Feet Under. They were like, let's try to do a big budget sort of retelling of the Julius Caesar story.
Right.
So first season is Julius Caesar. That's the end. Then it's about. I mean, you know he dies.
I'm fucking up.
But it's awesome because it's about Brutus and Cleopatra and that whole era, and the new Caesar like rises up, and it's just really, really. Because Ray Stevenson, are you familiar with him? He was the Punisher at one point in one of the Punisher movies. That's how he got his start in the States. He's a big British actor, but he came over, and now he's big over here. That show is awesome, and it wraps up very fast, but in a perfect way. Where you're like, I feel good about this. I feel validated, vindicated, and I'm watching the show, and it's cool. I'm done. But I don't know what it is about American television. I think it's probably just the fact that everything's so driven by sponsorships and ad dollars via commercials that once a studio gets a big hit, like a Breaking Bad or like a Mad Men, they just have to keep going. And Mad Men's another one of those that I love, but for the love of God, it needs to end. It's done.
Yeah,
I don't want
Men's
to
gone on
see.
too long for sure.
I don't want to see Don Draper womanize anymore. I just feel bad for him now. At this point, I'm like, dude, your life sucks. Like you can't commit to anything, you know. And I talk a lot of shit about marriage, but like being in a committed relationship is kind of an important thing for someone, especially when you got like 4 kids, like Don Draper.
Yeah.
3 kids. I talked about Lost earlier. I loved Lost up until the fact when they spent an entire season on a barge. At that point, then it was like, I'm done. I don't even think I'll watch season 4. I came back for like the last 3 episodes of the final season, and I was like, what the hell happened to Lost?
Okay. Enough people are asking us to be quiet for the finale part of this.
Okay.
This is the finale of the entire episode.
Okay.
So I'm going to turn up the game a bit and turn us down a bit.
Okay.
Because this is a giant moment in the game. Then we'll get back to everything. Because 400 days is complete garbage. We can just... It's totally superfluous.
Okay.
So I'm just going to turn this down. I'm going to leave us on, but just turn us down a bit. So we can go through the finale.
While he's tweeting about that, Dexter, a lot of you guys are talking about Dexter. Yeah, another one, exactly. So surprising. That show ended very, very weirdly. And it was so cool up until like the John Lithgow season. Where you're like, ooh, John Lithgow was cool. Even that season, I was like, he was a great bad guy. But I'm just like, how does no one know that Dexter is a serial killer?
Yeah.
Like, come on. And like, his wife dies and he's left with a kid. You're like, he's got a kid? Why would he have a kid? It's weird. So, do you want me to do this?
No, well, yeah, as I get to the final 4 things. Alright, here we go. Alright. Voice audio is too low now. Yes, that's the point. Alright, we're going to take a second to watch this.
You're just learning, huh? Never let yourself get trapped. Okay?
I won't.
We'll get out of here. And just don't do it again.
Okay, I won't. Keep going. We're almost there. Get up, Lee. The door is right here.
I can't.
You have to.
Damn, I can't move. This is it for me here.
Please try to get up.
I
can't. You don't have much time. You gotta do something. Fast.
Like what?
You need to get out of here as soon as you can.
I can't leave you.
Just work on getting out, okay? We'll figure it all out. Don't worry. Just start by getting that door open.
It's locked.
It's no big deal. It's just a glass window.
Ow!
Not with your hand. There's a baseball bat under the counter, Clem. You can use that. Use the bat to shatter that window so you can reach in, okay?
Okay.
Watch out for broken glass. Good job. Don't be afraid of him, honey. You're smart. He isn't. You're smarter than all of them. Grab the chair, Clem. Use it to reach in to the lock. Open it.
He's trapped.
This'll be easy then. He's got keys. Probably to that door. And everything you'll need. There are handcuffs on the ground. Get them.
Okay, Lee.
Put the handcuffs on me. Attach me to this.
What? Why?
No matter what happens, you're safe then.
I don't know.
Just do it, sweetie. Make sure they're tight.
I don't want to do this.
You have to. It'll keep you safe. Only have to deal with him. He's trapped over there. If you're careful, you'll get what you need from him.
The keys, and then the gun.
The keys and the gun. Just don't be afraid. If anything gets dangerous, you're faster than he is.
What should I get first?
Get the gun, Clem. Always the gun.
Yeah.
Grab it! Run, Clem! Watch out!
Just like your speaker. No, it's the audio.
I did it. I got him.
You can take care of yourself. See?
No, not all the time.
Yeah, you can. Don't worry.
You're strong, Clem. You can do anything.
But I'm little.
Doesn't mean nothing. You go see bad stuff, but it's okay.
My parents. It's so horrible.
I can't imagine, sweet pea.
And now, you. Please. Please don't be one of them. Please don't become a walker.
There's only one thing you can do. You know that.
I don't know if I can.
You have to shoot me, honey.
Lee, no.
It's okay. It's okay. It's for your safety, Clem. If you don't get out in time.
But I can wait until then.
No, honey. You can't. You can't risk it.
It is like Larry, huh? I know you did it to protect me.
Yes. You just have to do it. It'll be okay. You don't want to see me like one of them.
Okay, Lee. I can do it. I can.
Find Tomine and Krista. They're outside of town. By the train. You remember how to get back there?
Yes.
Good. They'll take good care of you. And Clem. Keep that hair short.
I will. I'll cut it myself.
Great. Good. And also...
What is it?
No, don't worry. All right. I'll miss you.
Me too.
There you go, Nick.
Okay. And raise us back up there.
That was one of the... I brought us down to where we now bring the game down now. I love the amount of people who were like, turn it down for the finale, and then, we can't hear you. I was like, what the fuck do you want?
That was worth watching. You want to raise us back up?
And I did that already.
Oh, okay,
when
cool.
people were like, they couldn't make it out when we were still talking about that movie before. Whatever it
Gotcha.
was.
Well, that was pretty depressing, but I wouldn't expect anything more for The Walking Dead.
Sure, yeah, and it's like, it'll mean more to you if you ever play the game yourself.
I think I'm pretty much
You're done?
I'm all caught up.
Okay. There's going to be more for you, because you got 400 days still.
All right.
Then you got the season 2. Clementine story.
Well, that was 400 days, just like a standalone thing.
Yeah, it was a bridge between them or whatever. Got another platinum out of it too, so that was a good deal for me.
Awesome, good
That worked
job.
out pretty well for me.
Did you get a platinum for playing through it a second time?
This is my third time playing through it. My third platinum for playing through this game.
Wow. Good for you.
That's what I do. Now you get a cool song.
Because it's The Walking Dead. Yes, it's The Walking Dead. Are they walking? Are they dead? The Walking Dead. That was decent.
That was good.
The
That was
90s
really
sitcom
good.
version of Walking Dead.
I liked it. I liked it.
People working on this game, man. It's so
It takes
cool.
a lot to make video games. So there you go. That's how that looked. That's how that panned
I'll
out.
tell you what I'm enjoying a lot in
that?
the current season of Walking Dead that's happening.
Sure.
The guy that does the music, Bear McCreary.
Yes. What a great name, first off.
Did the music for Battlestar Galactica. And his musical choices for this season have been awesome. Awesome. Including this last episode, which was specifically amazing. So I can't wait for you to see it.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know, Devin, first off, I need you to take us out of the slow mode. We've been giving away stuff every time we beat an episode. Now that we've beaten a game, a season, we're going to give away our first Clementine backpack. You recognize it. It's from Telltale. They made these for press packs. Gave them out. It's packed with Clem's actual belongings. You got the picture she drew there of Duck, Kenny, and Cat. You got in here an ad, little thing from season 2, which we're gonna get to here in a second. This is one of my favorite things. It's the torn. It's Lee. It's Lee Everett when he tore himself off the photo back at the drugstore. There you go. So we're opening up the way to vote now. It's a poll over through MooBot. You'll have to put in something else or so on. Reset that. Reset the raffle. Open the raffle. There you go. You have to put in exclamation mark raffle right now. You're automatically entered to get in there. We'll do it here in a swim. So now here's my question for you.
Yeah.
Not knowing anything about, not that you don't know anything, but not having played it, not having emotion. Did that play for you? And granted, you were listening off the other speakers and da-da-da-da-da.
I think it would have played a lot more had I been. I mean, I'm not really invested in the characters.
Right.
You know, I know Melissa, I know Dave, so it's cool to see their work because this is the first time really I've been kind of exposed to it.
Yeah.
I mean, it plays for me on a note of like, you know, when any of the characters that I love in Walking Dead died, of which there have been a plethora.
Sure.
You know, I don't want to spoil anything for everyone, but I'm gonna. Are we allowed to
For The
spoil
Walking
this?
Dead?
For The Walking Dead.
The TV show.
Should I not spoil stuff for this TV show?
How close? How soon?
I mean, I was gonna
Mondays?
spoil stuff.
Or like 2 episodes?
No, I was gonna spoil stuff from like 2 seasons ago.
I think you're okay with 2 seasons ago.
Nah, I'm not gonna bother. Do you know when you have a character that you're invested in, that's what this show does to you. It's basically like the opposite of. Well, it's close to what Game of Thrones does, where you get super invested in a character and they just lop his fucking head off.
Right. Well, Game of Thrones is definitely great at that.
Dude, I'm so sad. But Game of Thrones is cool because what Game of Thrones does is it sculpts it in such a way where you start off hating a character, like you know. Oh, my brain's starting to go. I've only been on the stream for 30 minutes.
I know.
Well, you start to hate a character, and then you start to side with them as you sort of see what they go through and what formed them, what made them into that. Whereas Walking Dead, you really just you fall in love with these characters, and then they just lop their heads off or have to put a bullet through them. Is this 400?
This is the epilogue.
Oh, this
is like the teaser at the Easter egg, which at the end when you beat in quotes The Walking Dead the first time around and this happens. This was like because we had to wait like a year basically to find out what this meant. And then it was like one of the most, not mundane, because I don't want to say, but it's like one of the things you would easily predict is what came true.
What she finds the other 2 people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you're going to see, like, imagine everything has just happened, right? And then this is happening, she's chilling out here in the countryside or whatever, all alone. This is where I kind of get, I remember wrapping my head around the fact that she's totally alone, right? And then this happens. And just like the terror in her face, and like, what does she do here? And like, stay hidden, da-da-da. Fight or flight, maybe they won't see me, da-da-da-da.
Right.
Are they walkers? Are they people?
Right.
And they recognize, they notice her.
Right.
It's like, what does that mean?
Right.
And then we were like left to wrestle with that forever. Let's give away the raffle item here. We're drawing. The winner is Kabur4086. We're now seeing the chat. Jotting it down. He or she has won their own Clementine backpack from our good friends at Telltale Games. Remember, we are giving something away every time we beat any episode of The Walking Dead. Let me email for that. So keep on watching. We're going to play 400 Days now, which is a short one. And we'll get out of that. So back to slow mode, Devin, when you have a chance.
It's one of those things where I'm glad we know each other very closely, and I'm glad that I'm a fan of some of the things you're a fan of. Because when you first came home with that bag, the thoughts that went through my mind initially were god awful. Because it looks like you killed a small girl and brought her bag home. But luckily, I know enough about The Walking Dead to realize that's Clementine's bag.
Y'all got into used backpacks.
They don't want to go back to the first grade.
Your accent was way better than mine.
That was really good.
So here's 400 Days. This was a standalone DLC they put out, right? It was through a bunch of different people's perspectives in the 400 days of the outbreak from day 1 basically to day 400 or whatever. And you jump around, you piece it all together, you do all these different things.
I thought it was cool. Remember when we talked to Sam Woodward?
Oh yeah, Sam Witwer, yeah.
Witwer, excuse me. And he was talking about the original kind of concept behind Frank Darabont's series. Remember how Frank Darabont started it? Got thrown off like midway through.
What do you mean
season one,
his entire like Sam's part or like the entire show?
He had talked about how they were going to flash back to random characters that were dead and like show their story in like little mini epilogue, like
right.
Oh, it was really cool.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah,
that's one of my favorite things. In that, yeah, like, I remember watching the episode, the pilot or whatever of it, and then we're seeing that the guy, Sam played that guy, and thinking that looks like Sam.
Yeah,
That looks like to me. I was like, it looks like a Star Killer from whatever.
Force Unleashed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. You're welcome. I'm starting to fade.
It's okay.
On the information side, people were over there and they were like, "Oh man, Greg's really." When I have a co-pilot, I let the co-pilot take it.
I appreciate that. Danny R. Sullivan says, "I'm going to dip out to watch Better Call Saul. Be right back after." Understandable.
We'll be here.
We'll miss you, but we'll be
quite
here.
a while. Don't worry about it.
It's worth it. Definitely take a look. When is Nick leaving? Probably in a couple hours, maybe 3 hours. I don't know.
Whoa, damn! You're committed. Thank you.
Yeah. See how long I can last.
Whose story do you want to see first? You got.
I want Bonnie.
You okay?
Oh no, Vince.
I mean, you're gonna see them all.
Let's do Bonnie.
All right.
She looks like a cute college co-ed.
I fucking hate Bonnie.
Really?
I know everything about her though.
Okay. Bonnie's the worst?
No. There's plenty of people who are worse than Bonnie.
Do you think The Walking Dead is all a dream from Rick being in a coma? God, I hope not.
From Legend? Yeah. How annoying would that be for
that
people?
Would suck. Okay. That would be the stupidest thing on the planet.
A snake for a tongue.
You remember Adam Harrington, right?
Would you
Big
rather
Wolf.
have a
Yeah.
snake for
This
a
is
tongue?
one of his characters here.
Oh, cool.
Claws for him.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
Really nice guy.
Yeah, Adam Harrington is awesome.
Cool Hand Dukulele
Are the claws lobster size or human size?
Human size?
says, if loving Nick is wrong, I don't want to be right. It's not wrong.
I'm thinking.
It's not.
Harder.
And how exactly do you think harder? Lobster
Thoughts on
claws.
Luther?
Luther.
Think of all the
When you're done with the
crazy stuff
stream.
you could grab.
Or maybe actually, since we're going for so long, if you want to take a break and you have Netflix, I'm pretty sure it's
Good
still
thing
on
I'm
there.
not
Watch
looking for
Luther.
one.
It's so damn good. I stand by a couple things. One, I love Idris Elba. I think if they were ever actually able to make a good Halo movie, he would make a badass Master Chief. And I also stand by the fact that when they need the next Bond, and I love Daniel Craig. Lord knows probably a little too much for a man who considers himself 100% heterosexual.
I guess I am.
Well, not 100%. Let's be honest. No one's ever 100%.
No.
When you're sitting next to this cherry pie.
There you go.
But I think he would make a fucking fantastic Bond as well. And I think it would be awesome to have a first, like, the next Bond be black. I think it would be amazing. Someone actually asked me, I think it was either on another stream or
Maybe I should
on a
spend
live
a minute
stream.
listing off your
Was it you?
claws.
Yeah.
See how
Could there
you
be a
like.
female Bond?
Yeah.
I ain't perfect.
It's
Like,
question.
no, that's
And you're older
preposterous.
than
She'd be
dirt.
menstruating.
No, I did not say that. I just said that, during her menstrual cycle.
She did not say anything about menstruating.
I'm just joking. I'm
Hey,
joking.
real quick before I forget, Nick, I'm sorry. Can
Yeah.
you grab me a copy of The Walking Dead of your choice and your platform of choice? All right. We'll give away for when we beat 400 days. We'll give away the next thing. We're gonna give away this Image Expo Walking Dead issue 1 signed by Robert Kirkman, along with a PlayStation 4 version of one of the games. Hold on.
Okay.
Which one is it?
Yeah,
Season 1
real
on
poster
PlayStation 4.
child.
Signed comic book
like the
by
ones with
Robert
the
Kirkman.
dancing.
These will be given
Before
away
and
after we beat off the
Happy face
after we
and
beat off the
melty.
400 days,
Or just beat off.
or after we beat off.
We might
whatever
just
comes next.
furiously masturbate in front of both of you right now, and I'm pretty sure that might violate a Twitch
Whoa!
rule here or there. Who's this guy?
I don't want to spoil it.
Okay, don't spoil it for me, because I feel like he's coming up next in the series.
No, you're gonna have a while before
Really?
you get that, but yeah.
Slow down, Leland.
Is he a badass?
Oh yeah.
Is he a villain?
Yeah, show us the crowd. Show me what you're
Bonnie?
talking about.
Hey, honey.
I'm excited. Carl's getting a little lengthy. That Carl.
I found us something.
Yeah, he's growing up fast.
Yeah.
What are you
in the
two up
series.
to?
Bonnie is the worst. Sorry, guys. Apparently, Bonnie sucks. Oh, look at her.
Just
Is
chatting.
that Bonnie?
Chatting, huh?
Sad.
Home wrecking, drug addict.
Damn.
Oh,
It's true. All of that's true.
well, lobsters.
Lobsters.
Well, fishing. Figured it'd be worth a shot. For the food,
Leland, you hate fishing.
Luther's amazing. I love your taste in shows,
And
Nick. Do
how
you watch
many days you
Sherlock?
gone fishing?
Yes. Sherlock
Go fishing
was my
all the
first
time.
introduction to
didn't.
Benedict
I am a
Cumberbatch.
catch.
At which time, right around the time I
I
started
got
watching
you
it
a
was right around the time they cast him in the
You
second
should
Star Trek movie,
What'd you find?
Into Darkness.
I'll tell you later.
And they wouldn't tell you who he
I don't
was. They're
mean
like,
to
he plays a
interrupt
character
you.
called John something. And you're like, dude, it's Khan.
we
Come on.
gotta get moving.
It's Khan. Like, if J.J. Abrams knows anything, he knows that if you're going to cast Benedict Cumberbatch as a villain in the second Star Trek, where you're going to introduce Kirk's nemesis, it's got to be Khan. And he sure as shit he was Khan. Which was surprising because middle of the movie he says, I'm such and such and such and such, but my real name
It's a
is
surprise.
Khan. And I was like, oh, snap! And no one else in the theater knew what the hell he was talking about because no one remembers Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan like I do, because I've seen that movie probably about 300 times at this point. And yes, I do cry at the end of Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan, and no, I did not cry at the end of Star Trek Into Darkness, as that ending was weird.
I don't remember what happened.
I appreciate the homage, but it's never going to be... For those of you out there who haven't seen Star Trek II: Wrath of Khan, or any of the original Star Trek movies, you owe it to yourself to go back and watch them. They're not like Star Trek, or Star Wars rather. They're not space adventures. They're a little more cerebral, they're a little more smart, they're a little more about the characters and the tacticianing, the strategy behind sort of what they have to do, and really the exploration. Star Trek, the original motion picture, is really, really boring and really long. You don't necessarily have to watch that, but it is good for context if you haven't watched the original show. Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan, however, is one of the greatest movies ever made. And it has an amazing ending, and I challenge you, as a human being with a human heart, to at least shed a little bit of a man tear at the end of that bad boy.
Regardless,
I'll leave it at that.
Carry on like this while
What's
we're
your favorite
walking.
play by Shakespeare?
Had it with that attitude.
You're gonna draw every dead thing from miles around you keep on like this.
Goddamn middle of nowhere place. You listen to me now. I have had
The
it
one I'm most familiar
here
with
with
has to be
listening to
Romeo
you.
and Juliet, probably because I read that when I was, I think, a junior in high school. Read Hamlet as well. Liked Hamlet. Liked Hamlet for the ending, though.
Lord,
Because you've got the guy that comes in at the end and he's about ready to kill everyone. He comes in, everyone's dead, and he's like, well, shit.
We can solve this out.
Hamlet.
We just need to get somewhere
Play.
else.
Shakespeare.
Oh, now you agree with me.
I know.
I also
Once you gave me the title, I knew what you were talking about. I'm sorry, I got Bonnie D chipping away in my ear.
I also quote
Save it.
Shakespeare
I
a
know
lot,
what side your bread is buttered
but I can't remember if it's Hamlet or Henry
Yours
VIII.
too.
Where I always
Now's
say,
not the time.
once more under the breach, good friends, dear friends. And I can't remember which
Go to hell,
Shakespeare that's from, so if you guys remember what that quote's from, please let me know in the comments.
I'm
Nick,
sorry.
where's your 80s favorite
I just wanna
decade?
get somewhere where I can change
Oh,
my
were the
ways,
80s your favorite
and then
decade
you
for
and your
movies?
girlfriend
Yes.
can-
100% yes. And here's why. In the 80s,
Run,
they didn't
come
have
on,
CG.
we gotta move.
They didn't have a lot of crazy special effects. They had to do everything practically. And what that did was it limited your ability to actually make stuff, so you had to think through problems. So you watch those 80s movies like Die Hard, Predator, movies where they couldn't show a lot of crazy space age shit like they can now, and you had to really, really, really focus on the storytelling of the characters. And I'm not saying Predator has the best character story arcs on the planet. Come on, get to the chopper. But it has a cool story, and it's told in a cool way. And then when we finally see the Predator, we feel good because it's a real life thing in front of us, and it's scary. And CG is not scary, unfortunately. Speaking of things, go watch the original Thing by John Carpenter. That movie's freaky. Then you watch the remake, still an okay remake, and actually was cool because it ended up being a prequel to the original one, which, spoiler, sorry, it's a prequel to the original one, which is really, really cool. But it doesn't have the same panache. And the 80s were just a time when, especially for me growing up, when there was just the magic in cinema. Like, everything was new. You guys have to remember, like, what you're seeing now is tried and true, and it's cool, and comic book movies are cool, but, like, imagine if you were a kid and you see Return of the Jedi, and that's the first time you've seen anything like that, and you're like, holy shit, his lightsaber's green. Why is his lightsaber green?
Yeah.
What the hell happened to his other lightsaber? And they never explain it, which is really odd, and then you get Shadows of the Empire, which eventually explains it, I think. Or one of the side stories explains it. But yeah, the 80s were the best, in my opinion, the best decade for movies. Also, you had all the John Hughes movies. I'm a huge John Hughes fan. You have Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Right in 1989, you get Batman. And Batman, really, I don't care what anyone says, just launched the comic book movie generation. It was, 15, 20 years later, but Batman really was the is it progenitor?
Progenitor?
What's the word I'm looking for?
Originator.
Originator, I guess. Originator.
Firestarter.
Have you seen Black Mirror? I've only watched the first episode. It freaked me out, so I'm probably not going to watch the rest of them. But I'll probably get around to it.
I liked episode 1.
Yeah, did you?
Christine couldn't get it out of her head. We had to watch it before we went to bed.
Did you see the second one?
Yeah. Didn't like it as much. And then I started episode 3, but it was, I don't know, not confusing, I guess isn't the word I'm looking for. I wasn't like totally enraptured.
What the hell are you doing in this corn?
I'm running from bad guys.
Okay.
Or just other survivors who are bad guys.
Got it. The Thing is awesome. If you guys haven't seen The Thing, I'm going to lay it out for you.
No, I can't see a damn
Great
thing out
cast.
here.
You got the oatmeal guy, Quaker Oats guy.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember his name.
Wilford Brimley.
You got him. You got Keith David, who was in a lot of awesome-ass movies. And you got Kurt Russell. And the ending of The Thing is awesome. You gotta. It's a long movie. It's probably a little longer than it should because Carpenter back in the day was like, I think he had carte blanche, so he cut like a 2-hour cut of it. You're like, dude, why is this movie so long? But it's weird and it's freaky and it's definitely worth a watch. And I think it's on Netflix. And if you guys haven't seen it, it's fucking cool. And again, it has that like Carpenter. If you guys don't know, did a lot of his own music, and so it tends to be the musical ambiance.
Hey, watch this. It's gonna be cool.
Damn.
And this is a mistaken identity here. I just killed one of my own people. It's D.
Bonnie.
She was a complete bitch though, so whatever.
Well, now her face is bashed in.
Oh, God! Dee, I'm so sorry. Oh, God!
Why?
Well, because your hair is terrible. That's why.
Why?
Because your hair's terrible.
Get a better haircut, Mom. Okay, what's up, soccer mom?
Damn.
Yeah,
Nick laying it out. Nick not a fan of D.
Jeff Goldblum was in The Fly. He was in the original Fly, and it's awesome. That movie's great,
Original
too.
Fly's awesome.
It's so good.
Marshmallow 101, just subscribe. Thanks so much.
I was talking about John Carpenter's The Thing. And John Carpenter used to do a lot of his soundtracks. He did his own soundtracks. So you'd see, like, you hear those, like, really simple synth, like, gong, 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 gong. You're like, dude, this is dope.
You killed me.
Love that. Love pretty much every John Carpenter film in the 80s. Escape from New York. And one of my top 10, probably of all time, which is Big Trouble in Little China. Stand by that movie. I must have watched that movie like 50 times when I was a kid. Because there was only 3 channels when I grew up. And it was usually on one of them. Usually channel 13.
Sorry. So...
He didn't do the... Oh, it was... That's a good call.
Her eye is jacked. Her eye is sexy.
Here we go. Gomez says he didn't do the music for The Thing. It was Ennio Marconi.
No.
Was it Marconi? Yeah. Sorry. You're right. You're correct.
I need
But what did he
you
do? He
both.
did it for... I feel like he did it for Big Trouble in Little China. At least he did the theme song for that. Anyway, he was really big in that music. And I love that sound of the 80s, that synth sound. It's making a resurgence now.
There is something between us, but that don't mean I wanted this. I swear to God.
Fucking junkie.
She did. Nick, if you had to guess, what's your least favorite movie? It's a tie between The Tailor of Panama and the original Avengers, which was with Ray Fiennes and Uma Thurman, and that movie's unwatchable. Both of those movies, one of them I walked out of. Actually, both of those I think I walked out of. Oh yeah, I might have made it to the end of Avengers.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, Bonnie, what happened?
Watch the BBC programs The Missing and Remember Me. Both very good. Will do. Miami Vice. What, the movie or the show? What are we talking? Which Miami Vice are we talking about? Because the movie was a little weird, but the show's amazing. They're releasing Big Trouble in Little China. Oh, Funko Pop vinyl figures. Awesome. That's rad.
Fucking cornfield. We can't leave her like this.
I have not watched Broadchurch. I think my wife watched Broadchurch. I think she really liked it. My wife has this weird thing of going, hey, let's watch this cool show that's on BBC. And I'm like, okay, cool. But she has really odd hours and she works really close to home, so she'll come home during the day and then she'll just marathon them while I'm gone and be like, hey, I finished that show. Sorry. And then once your wife watches something, you never watch it again.
Yeah, you don't get to go to it again.
Death Becomes Her. With yes, I have seen Death Becomes Her.
Shelley Long.
With Goldie Hawn and
Yeah,
Meryl
yeah.
Streep and Bruce Willis. What a weird film. That one and like Nothing But Trouble freaked me out back in the day. Did you ever see Nothing But Trouble?
No.
I think it was called Nothing But. It's Chevy Chase, Demi Moore, and Dan Aykroyd, and they get stuck in this small town with like not MC Hammer. Who's the guy? Humpty Dumpty, the Humpty Dance.
Oh right, yeah.
That was a weird movie.
Leland, you have to let her go.
I think I saw something over here.
Nick, how many shrimps do you guys need to chuck on the Barbie to get you guys to PAX Australia? If someone can fly us to PAX Australia, I'll go to PAX Australia. I know there was a PAX Australia.
Oh yeah, take her
That's awesome.
with us.
If she's gonna die for this thing, I'm for damn sure.
I have Big Trouble in Little China on my Netflix queue right now. Actually, I think they may have taken it off. It might not be on Netflix anymore. But I did when it was there, just because it's comforting. Sometimes that's what I do with my Netflix queue, is I just keep 50 movies that I love, like Ferris Bueller's Day Off's on there, Chinatown's on there. I'm not going to watch these movies. Although the other night, on Saturday night, a really romantic night with my wife, we sat down.
I can't tell if you're going to be serious.
No, I'm deadly serious on this.
Deadly serious.
Deadly serious. We were sitting down, and we watched... We watched one movie. I can't remember what it was. That's not the point of the story. Sitting on the couch, relaxing. It was very quiet. It was a little dark. And I turned on channel 9. It was like 709, the HD channel version of 9. And Casablanca was on.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, well, I haven't seen this in a while. I'll just watch the first commercial break. They weren't playing it with commercial breaks. It was straight through, and I watched the entirety of that movie, and it's so good. So good. If you guys have not seen Casablanca, definitely watch it. You'll get into it. You'll be surprised how much you get into it. I want to see you play through the original Legend of Zelda. Would you consider it? I would consider that, actually. I feel like I could, now that I kind of understand those games a little bit better, I could probably beat that game. But it's supposed to be hard, isn't it? The OG Legend of Zelda?
I think it can be cumbersome at times.
Yeah.
I don't think it's like impossible or anything.
Somebody asked for a little walking, and I agree. It's a little late for walking, but...
Is it? Is it ever too late?
It's never too late for walking. Svein Patillo. He looks like he's dead. Dog.
Speaking of dead, look, that's Carly.
Carly
We were
Simon.
here when she got shot in the face.
Why is Carly Simon dead? She's such a good singer. That's it. That's all you guys get. What's your first favorite movie? J-Train 97? If Casablanca is your second favorite of all time.
With your girlfriend down there.
I want to know. Thinking I should go get some food just so you can survive and try to watch the whole thing. Jacob Z Gazara says, you know what everyone's been doing lately? Ordering pizza. It seems like it's the thing to do. So
Yeah,
you have
plenty
the
of
best
leftover
of both
pizza out
worlds.
there.
Unless it's too late. In which case, you might want to go get some
What's
food.
your name?
If you're in Southern California, I recommend Del Taco. It's open 24/7 and they have amazing chili cheese fries. I'm staying for a while. I'm gonna hang out for a while. Colin will probably kick me out eventually because I'm a little loud. I'm trying to stay quiet. Okay, cool.
You got some boys wearing hoodies I gotta worry about?
Favorite movie soundtrack?
Gang. Fucking racist, man.
God, there's so many good ones.
I ain't no racist. I just call them like I see them. You're gonna get eaten out here otherwise, and I'm forced. Come on. Scoot. You're gonna wait forever.
I used to be really into the Blade Runner soundtrack. Do you remember the Blade Runner soundtrack? You probably were never into Blade Runner.
No, we weren't.
Blade Runner is a weird movie. It's very polarizing. A lot of people don't like it. I loved it, and I loved it. It was Vangelis, I think, did it for the most part. There were some other songs on it, but dude, it's so good. Lately, also, I've been listening to a couple other movie soundtracks. One, I'm stuck on the Tron Legacy soundtrack for some reason. I was at the gym the other day, and it was my first day back to the gym, and I'm like, I gotta incentivize myself to go to the gym because it sucks, and I don't like working out. And I'm like, I'm gonna pump on the Tron Legacy soundtrack because that gets me pumped. And then midway through the gym, I switched over to the Man of Steel soundtrack. Now, say what you will about Man of Steel, but the soundtrack's awesome. And there's one song which is called Flight, when he finally learns how to fly.
Yeah.
That gets you jacked.
No, I'm just
jacked.
good, all right? All right.
Tron Legacy was awesome because it was Daft Punk. The movie wasn't that good. Joseph Kaczynski, I think, or Kavinsky, I can't remember the guy's last name, but he did that. Visual style was amazing. Sound was amazing. Story could have been a little bit better. And I think that it's interesting because we could have gone in so many different directions with that story. It's such a cool part 2 to the original Tron that we never got. And it just kind of fell flat. I think they just kind of relied too much on Jeff Bridges' character. And not enough on basically telling another story, which they should have done. And that the face stuff is kind of renowned for not having worked. I guess they hired the same studio that did Benjamin Button, but it was a lot of different people, and they just couldn't get the tracking to work right. So most of the time you get the young Jeff Bridges, where his face is sort of moving around in a weird mesh, similar to Death Becomes Her, I think. Oh no, was it Death Becomes Her? No, I'm thinking Inner Space, where it's like, it's another great film if you haven't seen it. I think it's Joe Dante. Inner Space, Joe Dante. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Nick, I just saw the movie Seven. Have you ever seen that one? My wife has this weird thing where she loves really messed up psychological horror thrillers like Seven and Silence of the Lambs. So I've seen Seven and Silence of the Lambs more times than I care to admit.
these folks and take their stuff or what?
And it's great. Seven's awesome. If you guys haven't seen it, one of Brad Pitt's first films, I think that was the thing that kind of broke him out. It was him and Morgan Freeman. Kevin Spacey wasn't even a big name back then. Actually, he was a big name. And it was funny because you didn't know he was in it until midway through, which I just sort of spoiled for everyone.
Yeah, a lot of people, I'm sure, were about to go out and watch it.
Yeah. Fletch Beverly Hills Cop, Top Gun themed.
So nobody got down with the daughter then?
No, they didn't.
Oh, this is a funny story. What was I watching?
Strong 6.
Shit.
Just tell me something about
I was watching a movie the other day and I was like, God, that sounds a lot like Beverly Hills Cop 2. So I looked it up and the same guy did the music for Beverly Hills Cop 2 did the music for that, and I was like, nailed it. And now I can't remember what movie that was, so it's completely useless that I just told you guys that. Sorry about that.
Sure, whatever. Come on.
Hans Zimmer does know how to play the
Maybe someone who wasn't
shit out of the score. He's awesome. Favorite awful bad movie? That's a hard one.
What the fuck? Come on. Scale of 1 to 10.
What do you
I
think?
mean, I still stand by the first couple Fast and Furious. They're probably my favorite awful bad movies. They're not good. They're not good, but they're so enjoyable. It's just like eating candy. You know it's bad for you, but you're gonna keep going back. And the more you eat, the more you're like, I don't really need any more of this candy, but still eating it because I got the king size piece of peanut butter cup. 4. Cuffs. Cuffs is a really bad.
I vaguely remember
Christian
that.
Slater.
Is that what
Christian
it was?
Slater in San Francisco, where he starts working for his brother's private security firm. It's not good. Okay, what the hell happened to Christian Slater? He's playing a role on Archer now, which I love. I love seeing him come back for that. Actually, Kumail Nanjiani was on last week's Archer.
Oh yeah, he tweeted
awesome.
about that. Yeah,
it was pretty funny. No, I have not seen Skin I Live In yet. I read an article about it that it looks really interesting and weird. Is it good?
Nick, have you gone to multiple? This is from March's Zone. Nick, have you gone to multiple fast food restaurants to create your own fast food meal?
No, but that's a really good call.
You've gone back to Taco Bell, haven't you? Before, or was it that you went to another burrito place? And
No,
then went to Taco
well,
Bell?
I've done 2 burritos in one day. That's not uncommon for me.
No, not
on a
that. I
Sunday.
thought you went somewhere.
No, but there was one time when I ate Taco Bell and I was trying to be. I was like, I'm just gonna get 2 items. And I got back and I ate both items, and I'm like, God damn it, I should have gotten 4. So I went back. Because it's walking distance to my house, I can get there in like 5 minutes. I went back, and the girl was like, didn't even bat an eyelash. She was like, what else can I get you? And I'm like, I'm gonna need an enchilada and a double-decker taco. And don't look at me.
Okay, get ready.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
And keep your head down.
I have not seen the Kentucky Fried movie. I also haven't seen the movie with Rick Moranis,
What
where
happened
they
to
play
I'll
Canadian,
color
where they're
you?
Canadians. Have you seen this?
good you did.
Strange Brew. I haven't seen that. Everyone always tells me to watch Strange Brew, and I haven't watched it.
All right, what are we gonna do? First, we're gonna figure out exactly where this asshole is. Just get a quick glance.
Is 400 Days related to the other Walking Dead?
Cottonhead Muggins, yeah. Yeah, some of these choices carry over to season 2 in a very superficial way.
Now we know where he is, and we can fucking.
Bonnie will play a more major part.
That's the spirit. Let's
And
push
some of
this
the people
truck
will
forward.
save or won't save coming up will pop up
It's in neutral.
in it.
Just keep
Somebody asked me what my favorite Bond was. I think Sean Connery is the best Bond.
But
my favorite Bond is Daniel Craig. I stand by Sean Connery is the best. He's the iconic
Sure.
Bond. I love Daniel Craig as Bond because I think he's probably especially in Casino Royale, I think he's truest to Bond in the books. A little bit, probably about around Quantum of Solace. He's a little bit more serious.
Sake TC, thanks for the sub.
But my favorite Bond movies are the Roger Moore movies because they're just so damn fun. I love Moonraker. I love the fact that they have a laser fight in space in a Bond film. It's stupid, they're dumb, but they're so much fun. And also, this is another great reason to go back and watch all the original Roger Moore movies because in A View to a Kill, the bad guy is Christopher Walken. And he's like, yo, Mr. Bond, expect you to die.
Is it really Christopher Walken?
No, that's not. Well, it is Christopher Walken. He doesn't say it. That's Goldfinger's classic line in Goldfinger. Ernst. No, that's not. That's Blofeld. No, it was Goldfinger. Said, "No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die." Yeah, he plays Max something in A View to a Kill, and it's hilarious because he's got this bleach blonde hair, and it's him and Mayday, which is played by Grace Jones. She was big back in the day.
Damn it, Russ! What's the
And it's
goddamn
hilarious because he just like there's just one scene because he plays a psychopath, so he has no feelings really.
Yeah.
He has no like feelings of sort of remorse or or any sort of humanistic feelings. So there's just one part for no reason where he's got to kill all his people he works for. So he's just got Uzis and he's just blowing all these dudes away. He's like just smiling and laughing. He's like, yeah, it's fine. This is my
He doesn't
Uzi.
say
It's,
it's fine.
great. Hey, look at this Uzi. It's good. You guys, you gotta get an Uzi.
Hate to say that either. You're making up lines.
The answer to the Bond question depends on what generation you are from. That's true, I think. A lot of people that were born probably in... A lot of people like Pierce Brosnan, largely because GoldenEye was a great movie, and the GoldenEye game was really huge for a lot of people, myself included. So I can see if you like Brosnan. Brosnan played a good Bond, but the problem was beyond GoldenEye.
I don't say it anymore. I don't pay money if I have to do it.
It's sad. Beyond GoldenEye, there really wasn't another great Pierce Brosnan film. You had Die Another Day, which is okay. It was with Michelle Yeoh. You had The World Is Not Enough was terrible. It's wildly renowned as one of the World Is Renowned as one of the worst Bond films ever made. Roger Moore is everyone will tell you Roger Moore is one of the worst Bonds, but everyone loves him. because he did it his way, and then he did it on purpose.
Relax, man.
See, I don't know. I mean, Sean Connery. I know, I get it. It's really hard to go back and watch these old Bond films because they're really dated, especially for a film like Dr. No, which was the very first one where you're like, Bond's like slapping women and doing crazy stuff. I don't know for sure if he slaps women, but it's a sign of the times. It's very misogynistic. He's not as suave as he is sort of like domineering when it comes to his womanizing. And the effects are completely cheesy. I mean, they didn't have any technology back then.
I have two things from the chat to address. Zyger asked, so what was the reason I didn't trust that guy? He's a douchebag. If you haven't watched it, or if we're talking over it, he's a complete asshole. He's a psychopath. And then a couple people have pointed something like that. So Ninteddy says, is it me or does Greg seem annoyed? I'm not annoyed. I'm just tired. I've been streaming for 10 hours straight.
You want to
I guess
pizza?
11. No, not yet. If you can call, Greg and Colin. And like I said, when there's a co-host here, I just let them do their thing.
Do you want me to play the game for a little bit?
No. This is my master save. I can't give it up.
Because I can play it real quick.
I don't think you could.
You want to give it to me?
I don't.
It doesn't seem that hard. Look,
it isn't that hard. No.
You got that guy's butt. You got to just go up it real quick. What's his name? Johnny Utah.
Johnny Utah. Good old Johnny Utah.
Oh, it's Johnny Utah from Point Break.
Grab him. I'll cover you. No, I sneak up. Just jump out and grab him.
That's true. Beep 1007. George Lazenby was the worst, but in one of the best Bond movies. I've gone back and watched On Her Majesty's Secret Service recently. It's not a bad movie. It's actually really good, and he wasn't terrible in it. He just needed time, I think, to grow into the role. I think he could have actually made a really good Bond, but he made a bad choice, and then he cut ties with the series after that movie and never worked again. But that movie was beautiful, and it was also awesome to go back and watch because the cinematography in it is a lot more modern than in the movies that came before it, which was the Sean Connery films. So the difference between those movies is like is vastly crazy. You've got, I think it was shot in anamorphic, I could be wrong. Beautiful cinematography. The camera was a lot more closely skewed toward modern coverage than it was toward the old school sort of like tableau coverage that they used to do for those movies, where they'd play most of the scenes out in wide and they'd just be walking around, have those odd pauses. Not a lot of OTS cuts and things like that, and you cut to Majesty's Secret Service and you get an actual fully fledged modern movie that was beautifully made. But go back and watch it. It's not as bad as you remember it, and George Lazenby wasn't as bad as you remember him either.
What do you say, Russ?
Mad props to Greg for this ridiculous endeavor.
Mad props to you on Patreon for supporting us. That's the whole reason we're doing this, because you guys supported us on Kind of Funny Games over on Patreon.com.
Juice to Classic says hashtag let Nick play. Just putting it out there. I know what your
I'm not letting you sully my master.
Did we already get through Bonnie's story?
Yeah.
She's done?
Yeah. These are only like
and you're just gonna
15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
These little pop stories.
Okay. So we killed Bonnie. Is Bonnie dead?
No, sadly.
Still alive.
She'll come back in season 2 with a vengeance.
Thoughts on Never Say Never Again? I got a lot of thoughts on Never Say Never Again. It used to be one of my favorite Bond movies when I didn't know a lot about Bond. Now that I know a lot more about Bond, and this is the craziness of Never Say Never Again. So what happened was, back in the day when Ian Fleming was, he had written a bunch of Bond books. They were trying to develop a screenplay, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is the way it goes. He started talking to a person about potentially collaborating on a screenplay for a movie called Thunderball. It fell through. So he ended up writing the book Thunderball. But what happened was, the guy that he was writing with sued him for some of the rights to the original characters and won. And it turned out he was actually able to make a remake of Thunderball into a movie form, which I think the press called it the Battle of the Bonds back in the day, because right around the time, it's either For Your Eyes, I think it was For Your Eyes Only was coming out, which was a Roger Moore classic.
By Mr. Latire.
What's that?
I said by Mr. Latire.
He's been
here since Calling It Live, and he's finally calling it quits. So he's been watching for 10 hours as well.
Well, it's been on for 10 hours. Anyway, what happened was he actually ended up going in and developing it into another Bond movie. And it's a remake of Thunderball, but they couldn't use the Thunderball title, but they could use the Max Largo character and the Bond character. So he got the ability to make it. But if you'll notice, it's the only Bond film that's A, unsanctioned, and B, does not have the iconic 007 intro. I don't think he was able to use that.
That's interesting.
But it came out the same year as another Bond film, and it actually did worse than that Bond film. So it's pretty crazy. I like the movie. It's really weird. It's got a 70s funk style, but if you want that story, go back and watch Thunderball. It's a much better film.
She needs something to focus on besides,
Kevin McClory, that's right. Thank you.
Yeah. Growing up in a world like this, what do you think?
The Quatch Hunter says, glad to see you're still alive, Greg.
She's already
Shell's like my
changing.
least favorite story.
She dismisses
That's
things
what
she
we're doing.
cares
That's what we're doing now. Okay.
easily.
Nick, have you seen the
guess you're
British
gonna have
Ian
to.
Fleming
You've
bio
already
from
lost so
BBC?
much, but I still worry.
I have not. There are 2 documentaries that one I have to watch, and one that's amazing. One is The Real James Bond, I think it's what it's called, and it's a story about the guy that Ian Fleming knew that he based James Bond off of. And the other one is a documentary called Everything or Nothing, which if you haven't seen it, it's on Netflix. And if you're a Bond fan, I highly recommend you watch it because it's so cool. It goes back and it talks about how Albert Broccoli and Harry Saltzman got the rights to Bond, and how they got MGM on board. And then what happened with Harry Saltzman was he wanted to go do other movies, and so he went off to do his own, sold his rights to Albert Broccoli, and then ended up not making any money and kind of going, I think, bankrupt or lost a lot of money on his other film endeavors. And now Albert Broccoli was like, dude, we just want to make Bond films. Eon Productions just wants to make Bond films. Eon stands for Everything or Nothing. Which was a short story, I think, that Ian Fleming wrote called Everything or Nothing. Not to be confused with The World Is Not Enough, which I think was Bond's coat of arms.
Oh, and thanks to Boyd's hard work on the
I do like Stanley Kubrick movies. Clockwork Orange is amazing. Another freaking crazy. Stanley Kubrick was crazy. When I did a gig in Amsterdam one time, and there's a cool film museum in Amsterdam. If you guys ever find yourself there, you should go to it. I didn't get a chance to because the gig took too long, but they were doing a Stanley Kubrick exhibit, and I couldn't make it across the river to go see it. But it looked awesome.
I wanted to make sure our blades were in good condition first. No rush on flashlights.
Should I read the Bond book before watching the films? Yeah, you should. It's really cool to see what they did back in the day with the adaptations, specifically Moonraker, which was about a rocket instead of. It's a lot more believable. And also the Bond books are really cool because you get a sense that Bond was a little bit more of a fleshed out character, and he was a little bit more dynamic than they make him out in the movie. A lot of the movies he's just kind of one dimensional, where he doesn't really have feelings. But you really get a sense that the fact that this guy's life is not all it's cracked up to be, and a lot of the sort of mythos that he's built up for himself, or a lot of the things that he's built around himself, are defense mechanisms because he could die at any time and because he's always alone. So, for instance, his love of champagne, his love of food and all that stuff is because, he sort of develops that knowledge of those subjects because that's all he's got, really. He's on the road and he might die. So definitely recommend reading the books. They're only a couple hundred pages a piece. Pay particular attention to the short stories that he wrote, which are really cool. One in particular is The Living Daylights, which is just a short story about that they ended up taking and making the first scene of the movie. So it's just about Bond waiting for the sniper, and then finally he sees the sniper, and it's the cellist, and it's just cool to it's just cool to go back and see where all that came from, and to see where a book, for instance, like Casino Royale comes into play. And Casino Royale is the first book in the whole series, which is cool because they finally made that into a movie with Daniel Craig, and it was a reboot of the series. So you start to see kind of where all of that came from. You gain a much bigger appreciation for the Bond franchise if you go back and read the original books. I haven't read any of the other books written by the newer authors yet, but one day I probably will. Idris Elba's Bond, I'd be 100% behind it. I think it'd be awesome. I love Idris Elba. I think he's a phenomenal actor.
What are the odds of that actually happening?
I think it's pretty strong.
Yeah.
They talked about it, and it's more than just a rumor at this point. I think they were actually talking to him a little bit when Daniel Craig was uncertain as to whether he'd return for the role or not, but I think he's going to do one more.
Oh, Jesus, don't
Daniel Craig's Bond has been more fleshed out. And again, that's what's cool. If you go back and read Casino Royale, it's a lot like the movie, in that he's a lot more of a three-dimensional character than he is in some of the 80s films, where Roger Moore was just kind of like, well, zing, I'm going to go with my big bell-bottom pants and my Lotus and my Seiko watch, just go, kill some people, it's going to be dope.
Courtney says, hi, Nick, Courtney here. I have a fight confirmed for the 21st of March. Boom, training camp is on, baby.
A puppy?
I'm confused by that.
I'm assuming you've talked to her before about
Courtney, dude. Courtney's a him. Sorry, that is Courtney. Courtney, what's going on, dude? Yes.
He's a UFC guy?
No, he's my personal trainer.
Okay.
From New Zealand.
Okay. I don't know anymore what's happening.
Back in the day, he reached out to me and was like, "Hey, I've got this awesome workout for you." I've finally, I'll admit, just now getting into the habit of doing the workout, and it is kicking my ass, which is fantastic. So I'll probably reach out to you.
Is that the yoga you're doing?
No, yoga is something I'm doing just to kind of keep my flexibility up. But Courtney put me on a 2-day workout. One day is all sort of upper body, full body workout. The next day is lower body, and it's been fantastic so far. So I'll see you on the 21st. Let me know when you're coming in, and we'll hang out.
Becca, something's going on outside.
What is it?
I don't know, something bad. We gotta find Roman.
Casey Affleck as the Joker.
Everyone.
Shit. Come on, we gotta
I
find
think you
Roman.
could do it. Who's the Joker in Gotham?
I don't know. I saw that promo on
Yeah.
Instagram today. I was like, oh, I don't even know what's happening.
I was watching The Talking Dead.
Yeah.
And the guy in Gotham that plays the Penguin apparently was in the Walking Dead series.
All I did was put on the blindfold.
I don't remember when
behind
or
his
how.
wrists. Somebody else beat him up.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's an
Already
interesting
had
one.
the cuts and bruises.
What episode are you on again? 400 blows?
400 days.
400 days. He's on the 400 days, which is not an...
I think I'm doing the third of 5 right now.
Third of 5.
What did
Nick,
he
you going to
take?
PAX?
Food,
Yes.
medicine,
You excited?
whatever you could
Very
get.
You
excited.
have fun with us.
Dude, it's going to be awesome.
Stuff. I couldn't get
Very
any
excited.
other information out of him.
It's always fun because I always feel like Greg's personal assistant. We go there because he's always like,
Second
can you just
break
carry my
we've had
bag?
in the last
Never
couple
happened.
of
That's never
Can
happened.
you just go get me a coffee?
That's
That
happened.
happens all
got
the
away
time.
with more
Which is
medicine
fine
than
because
we
most
could
of the time
afford to lose.
he's actually, I'm going to get a coffee anyway because he knows I'm
know
going to
what
do
it's
the
like
Starbucks.
trying to survive out there. He just came in here for food. Let's just give him some.
Have you seen the movie The
Send him
Guest
on
that
his
came out last year? No, I haven't.
He could have been scouting.
That's right.
Oh, Casey Affleck is a joke.
If there were more, I think we would have seen them by
Sorry, what
now.
happened?
We
Nothing.
can't
Just
just
reading all
let
the
him
comments.
go. It's too dangerous.
Who knows if
Oh.
he has friends waiting to
Gazelle
attack?
says the
Don't you
Penguin's
think
one of the
we
guys who got
would've
his
seen
throat
someone by
slit
now?
over the trough.
At least trying to negotiate.
Remember that when they
get
got to
him.
Terminus?
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Boy, that was fucked
It
up.
does make
Wasn't
sense.
it?
Yeah.
Well, he's not staying here.
Well, actually, didn't make
You
any
let in a
sense. of course.
stranger, and
What do you
everything
mean?
starts breaking down.
They were slitting their. I guess they didn't know.
They were bleeding
like,
out.
Yeah, to bring them back as zombies. Like I don't like why. Remember the whole thing of like the trouble they go to keep Bob alive for his
Not trusting
meat.
strangers.
Oh yeah, good point.
Vernon was out for the
It's a
boat
really good
the
point.
whole time. And the second they left that boat on
Have you ever been to Dunkin' Donuts coffee? And if so, what do you think of it? I've been to Dunkin' Donuts. I don't remember it
when
enough
our
to,
boat
to have an opinion on it.
can't
Yeah, Renee,
stay
you like
here.
Dunkin' Donuts, don't you? I like the coffee.
I
Not bad.
agree.
I'm a big
Keeping him here
Winchell's
is
fan.
not an option.
That's anything.
His condition, he'd be a drain
Nick,
on
is
our
your wife?
resources.
It's just another donut chain. Nick, is your wife ticked
all
you
know
earlier?
what
No,
we're
my wife and I
talking
have a cool
about here,
relationship.
so
She
let's
gets
stop
this job and she
dancing
loves our
around.
business and she's really
We
super
either
proud of
let
us.
this
So
guy
I love
go
this business.
and
Yeah,
take
that's
our
all. It's all
chances,
God.
or we kill him.
But yeah, my wife is super supportive of us and is just very excited to see where all this is going. My prediction is going to crash against the shore anytime now. But
His business?
yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, we're crashing against the reef in a second. Pretty soon, Colin's just going to turn it and just
We are
light us all
letting
on
him
fire and
go.
walk away.
It's the only right thing to do.
I'm telling you, we can't do that.
But killing him? Is that really the answer?
Nick, do you guys think you might go to PAX South next year?
You two
Probably.
don't think
Yeah,
we should
probably.
kill him.
Probably. We'll probably be there.
We know where
Never been to
Joyce
San
and
Antonio.
Clive stand on the subject.
Sounds fun. I like Texas.
You're
I'm a
the
big fan of
swing vote
Austin.
here,
I hear they're
Shell.
exactly the same.
What's it gonna be?
So, Winchell's is greater than Dunkin' Donuts. I mean, I'll back you on that.
We can't take the risk. We kill him.
Nick, bust out your bag of coke or marijuana. Greg needs a pick-me-up.
Your bag of marijuana.
With weapons
These guys really
or
do
a
drugs.
gang.
To keep yourself awake, let's do some pot.
One of
I'll
us?
tell you right now, if I do pot,
Jesus.
if I smoked weed right now,
Really?
I
You
would-
on pot right now?
I would destroy the cupboards in there and all the rest. I might get a piece of
Can't
pizza
keep him
anyway.
here.
Yeah, you might.
We
Probably
can't
gonna.
let him go.
Miss Martha.
If there's even
It's
a
okay,
chance of
yeah.
him coming back.
Nick, I'm watching a
tell
View to a
folks
Kill
that might try to hurt
365
us.
times in 365 days. It's hurting. Why would you do that? Why would you
Won't
even
ask
joke
you
about
to
that?
watch.
Max Shrek.
Do this.
Why you dressed like
Yeah.
Batman?
I like how you started out. To get into character, you say the character's name.
Right. It's like, because he is Batman. Was Batman.
Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne.
Things change.
Why you dressed like Batman?
Because he is Batman.
Was
you
Batman.
moron. Such a great scene.
So Bethesda has a conference at E3, Fallout 4. That's what we're hoping.
Yup.
I was never a big Fallout fan. I didn't realize you were a big Fallout fan.
Yeah, but Fallout's awesome.
Really? What is it about
Do
it?
you have
It's
any fours?
To do anything you want, go
Right.
anywhere. Like unlimited potential, unlimited stuff to do in every direction. Set in
Do you have
America,
any sevens?
like post-apocalyptic, obviously.
Right.
but-
Nick, have you always lived in California? Yeah. All my life.
Fish.
You used to live in Southern California, now I live in Northern California.
I miss
Mostly I
playing
live in
guitar
Greg's spare
for
bedroom.
everyone. It was stupid.
Nick, have you
but
seen Kingsman yet?
fun.
It's like a parallel universe of what Bond could have been if they hadn't rebooted
After
with
we had to
Craig.
kill that
I
guy,
hear that. I
there's a
hear
lot
it's really
we can
good.
do.
I'm gonna check it out.
Prof Sweetness says Lou
things were
Malnati's or
starting
Giordano's
to
deep dish pizza. Giordano's.
Well, Roman's too focused on making sure
Chicago
no one's
stuff,
able to
bro.
break
Gotcha,
in
bro.
again.
Any
You
chance
know
of coming to
that's
Fan Expo
impossible,
in
right?
Regina in April?
Well, after
So far,
last
no.
time,
So far, no.
Roman isn't taking any chances.
And I should fix the loose board behind the storage.
storage lot.
How many seasons do you think Better
are you
Call Saul
sneaking
will
out
go?
again?
They'll probably make that. That'll probably go 4 to 5 seasons.
Don't let anyone
because
else know about
AMC needs it.
Just in
Mad
case.
Men is ending.
In case
They
something
got Walking
happens
Dead.
and we need to
They
get
don't
out
have
of
The
here in a
Killing
hurry.
anymore.
We've got to always be prepared.
They don't have Breaking Bad. They need another hit, so they're going to push Better Call Saul really, really hard.
Open. What's going on?
Oh, did you watch that? Did you watch Saturday Night Live?
No, I mean not regularly, and I didn't see the 40th thing.
No, yeah, I didn't see it either. Was it good?
Okay.
Everyone loved it.
Sounds like it was awesome.
I'm gonna have to rent it or DVR or something.
Give us a minute.
Yeah.
Centrostat says in his ghost voice,
What was
"Get
that all
pizza,
about?
Nick, and then do pot and save the coke for last." If I did
know.
drugs, that would be
Stay here. It'll be
probably
just a
sound
minute. I'll fill
advice.
you in when I get
Although I
back.
probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't think about smoking weed if I wanted to stay up, because my experience with weed has been you smoke it,
It
you
chills
eat
you out, you melt
everything,
and you sleep.
everything, and then when you're done eating everything inside, your fireplace talks to you, and then you go to bed.
When you smoke weed?
I talked to a fireplace one time. I'm not proud of it. Wow. Yeah, I know, it's weird.
That's really weird.
I know.
I would have loved to have seen that. What'd the fireplace say? What did it have to say?
I think this is Arcadian. Oh, he was just very, very, very judgmental about my current state.
Gotcha.
He was like, "You're better than this," and I was like, "Ghost sucking egg."
And he's like, "Go Shadowbox." You forgot what it's all about.
Hey,
What's
do you
this
remember what
all
it's like
about?
to move?
Stephanie.
What happened?
Someone asked me about my thoughts on Skyfall.
Caught her trying to escape.
I didn't like Skyfall. It's a good movie, but my problem with Skyfall was that it was a return to the sort of tone of the Bond that we had known in the Pierce Brosnan era, with a little tongue-in-cheekness and a little like
Good night, Codeman.
Good night, Codeman.
You do know why I'm telling you this, right?
I really liked the tone they had in Casino Royale. I think they kind of destroyed a little bit of that in Skyfall. They needed to get back to the gadgets and all that stuff and a little bit of the craziness, but I just don't see Bond. I don't see Daniel Craig as that Bond. I think he's a very serious Bond. I think he's more of an action. He's more violent, and he's less sticky. And I just didn't like the ending of Skyfall. Sorry, I actually didn't like. And the plot is ridiculous. There's so many holes in that plot. It might as well be Swiss cheese. I didn't like it, but a lot of people did, and to each his own.
You got your gun?
Greg, you need a shot of espresso?
It's in the camper.
How did you set up a new Keurig?
I think I did.
Cool.
Yeah.
God, what do I tell Becca?
Adele's Skyfall song was amazing. It was a good theme. It had all the things you wanted from a Bond movie. It just wasn't my cup of tea, as they say in England. Pop, 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 pop. Cheerio. Oh, God,
spot of tea if I do say so myself.
What phone are you using, Nick? I'm still on the iPhone 5S. It's sad. Tim makes fun of me. He calls it a toy.
Stephanie.
But he's got an iPhone
She
Plus
stole
and
a
looks
bunch
like a
of
fool.
supplies and
So,
tried to escape.
so there it is right there.
Oh my
What do you think of the next movie, Spectre?
the hell did she do that?
I'm stoked for it.
Roman says
The
we
shots
have
they showed
to
recently
kill her?
with Bond in all
Yeah.
black. I don't know why you'd wear
Why
that
would
if
she
you're out
do
in the
this
snow.
to us?
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But I'm stoked for it. I love Bond. I love everything they do with Bond. I love that they make everything an
this place
event
isn't
with Bond.
safe anymore.
I love that we don't know
Ever
who's doing
since
the
we
theme
killed
song,
that
and then we see the
stranger,
video. We
things have
hear
been
that
different.
first, then we see the video
Roman's
first,
not
and
trying
then
to
we
protect
get the
us
Bond
anymore.
movie, and
He's trying to
I'm
control
excited.
us.
I like
But
that they're
it's
bringing back Spectre.
safer.
Spectre was the
I mean,
original
yeah, I wanna get
bad
away every
guys
now and
in
then, but
the
I
original
would never
books and the original
leave.
Bond movies.
That's
And if anyone can tell me what Spectre stands for, I would
Roman
greatly
wants me
appreciate
to
that
do
because
it.
I can't remember. It's a ridiculous acronym.
I'm sorry.
Society for... I can't remember, but someone
Let's
look it up
just
for
get
me
it
and let me
over
know
with.
because it's hilarious how
Pen's
long
over
it is.
there.
But yeah, I think it's
In the
cool,
drawer.
and hopefully Spectre is just an offshoot of Quantum. We'll see. I agree with you, Dude Nooch.
I don't want
Dude
this
Nooch.
to be who
What's up,
we
Dude
are.
Nooch? Yeah, I loved
let
Casino
me
Royale. I
do it.
loved Quantum of Solace. I thought they were a good 1-2 punch.
Fine.
And a lot of people don't realize this, but yeah, Quantum of Solace is just the third act of Casino Royale. It really is. They could have made Casino Royale another 2
No.
hours and just finished it with Quantum of
Roman
Solace.
said
That's
he wants
basically what they
you to
did.
do it. I'll do it when it's
Nick,
my
do you like One Direction? I don't know that I actually know
sucks.
any One Direction songs.
Yeah,
I'm sure I would. I'm sure how this is how it would go with One Direction. I would be like, this band is stupid. Then I would keep
You don't
listening to their
have to do
songs,
this.
similar to what
We
I did
can
with
just
NSYNC.
go.
And then I would be like, this band is
What?
awesome. I need to go see them in concert. And then they would be by
We've
that time.
survived on our own
I'm
before.
late to the
If we
party.
just go,
They would
we
be
can be out of
done.
here before anyone can
No
do
longer
anything about
touring,
it.
and I would
Are
be
you crazy?
shit out of luck.
Where would we go? There's nothing out there. As long as we're here,
Nick, do
we're
you think they should
safe.
do anything else with
Group
the
will
Alien
protect
franchise?
But for how long?
I don't know. Longer
Well,
than
they're
we'd
doing
survive out there.
another
Besides,
they're doing the
know
sequel
rules.
to
If we try
the
to
last one
leave,
that came out.
Roman will hunt us down.
No, I want to say
We don't
Progenesis,
have a
but that's not
choice.
even a word. I don't
This
even know what
is
the hell I'm
who we
making
are
up.
now.
What the hell was the movie?
For aliens?
Yeah,
Prometheus.
Prometheus. Progenesis. Jesus Christ. They're doing a sequel to Prometheus. We'll see where that goes. But here's the deal with Aliens.
What are you doing?
You can't get better than Alien.
What the hell?
Alien was an amazing thriller. Aliens is an amazing action film. The original Alien is awesome, especially the extended cut. If you go back and watch that with the gun turrets and all that cool stuff, you really get a good feeling for like the isolation that they're feeling in that moment. You can't beat it. If they were going to do something else with it, I'd love to go back to that era where we see the Colonial Marines, because I think I'd love to see another story involving those guys. Such a cool aesthetic. The armor. When I was a kid, I wanted that armor. I wanted the pulse rifle. I would like to see them do another story with that. Prometheus was cool. It didn't hit for me though. I liked it. I liked the style of it. But again, another movie where it went through quite a lot of writers, not the least of which was David Lindelof, who has come out and said, look, he was hired to come in and do some cleanup and just did the best he could. But the movie didn't make a lot of sense. And there's a great, I think it's CinemaSins or Red Letter Media that go in and they tell you everything that's wrong with that movie. And it's hilarious because you really don't think of these things. But like, for instance, the guys that are in charge of mapping out the environment are the ones that get lost. And then the guys that are also the same guys that are like, hey, we're here to like be very careful, but we also understand alien species, are just like, hey, cool. There's like a giant, water snake thing coming at me. Let's go pet it. There's a lot of weird stuff going on in that.
Parmesan, you gotta stay up. Parmesan's fading. You gotta keep moist.
I don't know what The Rock is cooking, but I'd like to know.
It's a can of whoop ass.
Is it a can of whoop ass?
That's what it's supposed
Holy shit, man.
You learn a new thing every day.
Back there?
Weird camera eyeball.
Oh good, Colin and Greg Live is live in 12 hours.
Come on. Wyatt, talk
There you
words
go.
at me, man.
That's coming up soon.
Fuck if I know. What's that supposed to mean?
Greg, you gonna get that trophy for rock, paper, scissors?
I don't know if they are back there.
I'm not
okay?
going to go out of my way to get it. If I get it on this playthrough, great. If not, I can double back for
I'll
another
turn
time.
off.
See, what's coming up here is I gotta do rock, paper, scissors, and it actually is random. So if I win, I get the trophy, and if I lose, I don't get the trophy.
Did you ever get the trophy?
But there's no platinum. I haven't done it yet in this game. I've done it before in my other playthroughs.
Gotcha.
But on my PS4, I've never done it before.
Gotcha.
So there's you can quit out and you can hit the menu and drop out to the main. It's not worth it. Right now. I'm trying to get through. You know what I mean?
Look on me, man.
Get to sleep one day.
I'm not being an asshole. I'm being smart.
Just get through it, buddy.
No lights,
Get through
no...
power through.
Just power through.
You know,
If you want, I'll go out
I
and get
can't
you
see
another
us.
Starbucks. I'll make you a Keurig.
I was gonna say we have coffee.
In my mouth. I don't think it's mine. I can't see a damn thing out here. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense, Wyatt. God, I can't...
These guys are basically Colin.
Don't barf
This
just
is what
yet,
we would do,
okay?
just argue the whole time.
Yeah.
This road is
with
really
the,
straight.
Colin's got those weird
We'll be
piercings
fine.
here. Nick,
At least slow down. What? Fuck no.
Eric version
Did you see that one
1982 says,
guy's
Nick, did
eyes,
you see
man?
Nightcrawler?
He's
I
fucking
did.
dork.
It's awesome.
I don't want
If
that
you
guy
haven't
in
seen
my
it,
life,
it's worth the
Wyatt.
rental. It's really fucked up and it's really weird. But it's Jake Gyllenhaal's best role, and he plays a fucking weird character.
Wyatt.
It's cool.
My shirt is
It's
so-
definitely worth it.
like-
I have not seen The Master.
Did you mean to pull the trigger?
Haven't seen it.
I know.
Probably won't.
I was so keyed up. I just...
Night Majesty.
Look, Wyatt.
It would be cool if you guys came
All
to
I know is
Ireland.
those
I'd love to go
guys
to
had
Ireland.
me
I'd like to go to Ireland, and I'd also like to go to New
jacked up,
Zealand.
like
Those
I
would
was
be
on
two places
speed
I'd
or
love to go.
something.
Because now we know
I was
where
just
New
on
Zealand
edge,
is.
you
Is
know?
that on the map?
Yeah, they're right by each other.
It's right above the UK, New
Right.
Zealand.
Yep, tucked away up there.
Right by France.
Somebody just got here and realized they love you.
Sorry, man.
What's up, Tricky Lover? How you living? It's good to see you.
Well,
thanks for joining us.
It's good to see you. How you living? That was another
How you living, son?
What is Colin playing?
I don't know. He's playing something good though. I'll go out and look and see. He's probably playing that Stardust.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what he sounds like when he plays Stardust. Because he gets Colin. For those of you who don't know, one day what we should do is put a camera on Colin while he's playing.
It's fine. Road
Because
straight as my
he
dick.
gets really pissed at himself when he loses, almost to the point of like a Catholic like flagellation where he might like whip himself. Very hard on himself. I try to tell him to be a little easier, but he takes his gaming seriously. Someone asked me what my thought on Gone Girl was. Loved Gone Girl.
What a good film.
In spite of the fact that I really don't love Ben Affleck as an actor. I don't really think he's in the scene. Ben Affleck to me, I think he's a good actor. I think he's a good celebrity as well. I like him. But to me, he always seems like he knows the camera's on him. And watch that movie again and tell me that he's not vehemently aware of the fact that there's a camera 2 feet from his face. But in spite of that, it's fantastic. And Rosamund Pike does a ridiculously good job in that role.
Really?
And I don't know, is she up for an Academy Award?
Who?
Rosamund Pike.
I have no idea.
And I feel like she might be
Couldn't
overlooking
figure out
her.
if
She's awesome. Oh, she was a Bond girl. She's amazing.
She told me that she was.
I have not seen The Imitation Game yet. I'm a little behind on my. I have like 1 week to catch up with the Oscars. I'm a little behind on all my Oscar movies. But The Imitation Game is supposed to be really good. But I will watch that one day when it comes on. If it comes on, it'll probably come on demand like right after the Oscars. I'll watch it. Yes.
Yes, brother.
When is the walking off happening? We got to figure it out. But I want to get the walking off going when we're down in LA, which we'll probably won't be down there. We'll hopefully be down there again before E3, but I'm hoping after E3 we can stay for a couple extra days and do the walking off. And for those of you that aren't familiar with it, I got this weird bug up my ass because everyone we have on the show as a guest, for the most part, does an amazing walk-in. And I'm not talking about my walk-in. My walk-in's like,
Look me in the eyes and say
it's a C plus, maybe a C minus.
I think you did a good one.
But Troy Baker and Michael Rosenbaum do fantastic
What up, you
walk-ins.
Thanks for the sub.
And so what I want to do is I want to get everyone in a room and see who is the best walk-in and see who else we can pull. And I feel like the walking off could be a thing that we do annually. It would be amazing.
Sure.
Rob Paulson is down to join. Everyone so far has signed in. I haven't gotten Nolan North would be friggin' amazing. We haven't heard from Michael Rosenbaum yet, but in his defense, we haven't actually reached out to Michael Rosenbaum yet.
We just tweeted him.
We just keep tweeting at him, and I'm sure the guy gets a lot of tweets. So one day I'll have Greg call him or text him or get in touch with him via bat signal.
We have some kind of information about it.
And we'll see when that happens, but it's going to happen.
Is that the mirror from
John Hamm would make an interesting Bond.
John Hamm would be awesome.
Make a pretty good Bond, yeah, probably.
I think that blood on the windshield is fresh. It's part of a
Will your bro take part in the walking off? I'm sure he'll help. He does a good walk-in, my brother. He's probably the reason why I do walk-ins, but his walk-in's way better than mine. Because he has a much more grimy voice, and he used to be an actor, so he gets really into the boys' fight. I don't know what you're doing, why you gotta do that. Kevin Spacey does a great walk. Kevin Spacey's walk-in's okay. A lot of people give Kevin Spacey the credit for walk-in. Kevin Pollak does a really good walk-in. Kevin Spacey's walk-in is on point.
Seriously, you think
But dude, Michael Rosenbaum's walk-in and Troy Baker's walk-in is like, you close your eyes and he literally sounds like he's sitting in the room with you. It's so good. If you go back and watch those past episodes, I think some kid did one of the best friends did a master walk-in cut of all the times we've done walk-in. So I don't know what that is, but if it's around, we gotta watch it.
Go out there.
Nick, best Indiana
There's no
Jones
way I'm
movie.
getting
My
out of this
personal
car.
favorite
Forget
is
it.
the third.
What if that was you, man? After all the shit that's happened in the past
The Last
couple
Crusade is
months, where's your
amazing.
compassion,
It's a
motherfucker?
freaking masterpiece. I gotta give it to Raiders though.
Come on, man.
There's
This is
so many great
We go out
moments in
there,
that movie.
we check it out,
And it's the
we
original.
get
And I always give extra points to the original, the thing that started it all, which is why I'll always put the first Fast and the Furious as number one in my pick.
Want?
Just because it started
Why
it.
would I
It's the one
want to? I
that started it all.
We just have to. That's all there is
Get
to
Christopher Walken at the walking off. That's my secret dream. Is
Your
that
secret
Walken will invite Walken and he'll somehow show up to it and he'll
Here
judge
it comes, rock, paper,
who's the best
scissors.
Walken.
Here,
Okay,
we'll
well,
rock,
This is the moment of truth to see if I get this trophy. I'm gonna go rock, because nothing beats rock. Good old rock.
Fine. Okay,
You already
good.
decided?
Yes.
This is good. We need to hurry up.
No, I mean, I haven't decided the game
Okay.
yet.
Who's this douche?
You ready?
He's my friend.
That's you.
Yeah.
Believe I'm doing this shit.
I'm the fat guy with the beard.
2 seconds. It's over. All right, 2 out of 3, right?
3, fuck.
Sure. 1, 2, 3, go.
You got him.
No, that's not how it works. I'm the fat guy.
Oh.
All right. 1, 2, 3, go. Fuck! What are the chances of that? Okay.
What up, Corey CO4? Thanks for subbing, dog. Keeping that shit real.
Shit,
I
Spartan
appreciate
Alpha
that.
resub.
Insane.
What's that?
Okay.
Spartan Alpha
Again.
resub.
1, 2.
Thanks, Spartan Alpha.
Jesus H, how many times is this gonna happen? 1, 2.
Nick, everybody, congrats on the success.
All right, good. All right, good. It's 1-1.
Shit. Stupid rock. All right, dude.
Thanks, Braden Green. We appreciate that. It's been a ridiculous ride. The last month has been awesome, and hopefully we just keep growing and keep doing more of this stuff and keep having fun.
I don't think we ever
Greg,
tied this much.
this is ridiculous.
That guy's
I want the
dying out
trophy.
there, Will.
I know you want that.
I'm
This
committed
was
to rock.
your idea. This is a two-way street, Tubby.
Nick, sometime go on YouTube and search Guy Fieri eating in reverse.
What are the chances of that?
Okay.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna do that tonight.
3, go.
Oh, fuck. You got me.
Always with the rock. Too much rock, Wyatt.
Tell me about it.
Another time we'll be after that trophy.
Average Josh says, Nick, can you pinpoint any reasons why the 80s and 90s had such imaginative, creative, and original movies, but why we don't see nearly as many now? Or am I just not aware of any that are coming out. I think there's some really good movies that are coming out. There's some great stories that are being told, but like I stand by the fact that in the 80s and 90s, you couldn't do what you can do now, and so it really forced creators to be creative. Star Wars is a perfect example. Indiana Jones is a perfect example. You had to tell a good story with good character development, and you had to be really, really, really. You had to scrutinize what you could show on film. Take a movie like Poltergeist, that last shot where the house, kind of comes in on itself. They got one shot at that. They had to build that thing. That was a big freaking model that they built. That was based. I think it was actually a scale house. And if you ever listen to the American Cinematographer podcast, Matt Leonetti, who I think is the guy that shot that, talks about how they basically built this thing, rigged the whole house with like specific cut points and like a cable that all tied to a truck, and then when Spielberg called action, the truck went, the whole thing crumpled in on itself, and it had that cool effect that the house was like swallowing itself up. And I think they sped it up a little bit, and they did some other like industrial light and magic shots and things like that. But for the most part, that was all practical. But they could do it one time, and that was it. And so you bet your ass that shot needed to be in that film to tell that story. Whereas now it's like, well, they probably make thousands upon thousands of extra hours of footage every year for CG films that probably winds up on the cutting room floor. Not, and it's very, very expensive, but they have the luxury of doing previs beforehand, and they can kind of just, I don't know, it doesn't have the same magic that it used to have when it was practical. And that's why the 80s and 90s were great.
Hey man, you okay?
No Hollywood studios take any risks anymore.
You need to answer
That's
me, man.
sort of true.
If you're a dude, I don't want to shoot you.
I mean, we do have movies like The Interview, which is pretty risky, and cost Amy Pascal her job, along with a number of other things, including the leaked emails. But some people are taking risks, and you're seeing a lot of cool stuff happening, in the $2 million to $3 million budget realm. There's a lot of cool stuff happening with Netflix and Amazon and content distributors like that, and so I'm really excited. I think now is probably the best time to ever be creating something in the online video, in the online video format. Just because there's like, I heard a report on Sundance that it was not a record. It might have been a record-breaking amount of sales that happened because Amazon and Overstock and Netflix are all in that content acquisition game. And so I think you're going to see a lot of other individual creators who are coming out and making cool indies that are finding a place for that and getting a little bit more of exposure on that. And you might not have the breakout success like you had with Kevin Smith, Clerks and things like that, but for the most part, I'm excited. Hopefully one day,
sorry, dude,
we can get to that place where we're putting out a long form piece of content like that and find a distributor in Netflix or Amazon, and it'll be a fun ride. Zero Cool 323 says, Nick, I could listen to you talk all day. Thank you so much for saying that, A, and for B, having watched the movie Hackers probably as many times as I did, because that movie's fucking awesome, and if you haven't seen it, you probably won't respect it, largely because right around the time the movie came out, it was already outdated because it was talking about the Pentium 386 or whatever it was, and they were like, twice the power of the 286, and you're like, by that time we were already like, well beyond those speeds. But Hackers is awesome. Johnny Lee Miller, Angelina Jolie. It's a good movie. I was zero cool. That's what he says in Hackers. I'm like, you were zero cool. It was his handle.
Oh.
They all had you see the movie Hackers?
I didn't see the movie.
They're all hackers.
I got that. Okay.
But like, it's not one of those movies that calls a movie Hackers, but in reality, it's about hacking into your journey as a, whatever, like an artist or whatever, or your journey with methamphetamines. No, this movie's about hackers.
Yeah.
And it's about hackers in the mid-90s when computers had modems that were like 486s, or not 486s, 488 modems, things like that. And it was completely ridiculous, and it's awesome. And it's one of my favorite films of all time. Nick should have his own show just talking about movies or TVs. I would love that. We'll figure that out at some point. Right now we're really kind of just hammering down on the games coverage. I'm actually also really enjoying my my education, as it were, because I'm actually able to sit in on Gamescast lately and hear these guys talk about little games more intricately, and I'm getting a lot more exposure to them obviously now, just by virtue of hanging out with these guys. So I'm into that, but I do love movies, and I do want to have either a movies podcast or some sort of piece of content that goes up either weekly or monthly that is about movies. So we're gonna figure that out for sure. Mordecai_man says, first of all, good job on the underscore. Don't let anyone tell you that underscores are bad, or don't feel bad about the underscore. Says, love what you guys are doing. Keep it up. Big shout out to Greg for the marathon. Keeping your word, that is cool, man. Very, very cool.
That's cool, man.
More to come, man. Right back at you. Thanks for being here with us. Thanks for listening to me talk constantly. I probably talk more right now than I have in the last week.
I'm glad you're doing it, though.
Yeah, you okay?
I'm great.
You're not bored? I'm not boring you?
No, not at all.
Okay, cool. Nick, make Greg dance the Tetris theme.
I will do the Tetris dance at the end.
At the very end?
At the very end of this.
Right.
After I beat season 2, I'll do the Tetris.
That thing is weird and wacky. Ding, 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 ding. Nick and Nan after my own heart. I love movies. Says, so dark. Good, man. Movies are the truth, you know, and that's what's cool is we get to play movies. We get to play games. We get to watch movies, and we get to just hang out and talk about those things with you guys. And that's really, I mean, like, the hell more can you ask for? I guess you could read a book here and there. I guess. But yeah, movies have been they're my favorite thing on the planet. There's nothing I like more. I've already said this and I'll say it again. There's nothing I like more than going to the movies. I love that. One day it won't be that same experience anymore, but for right now it is, and I'm going to cherish it.
What the hell, man?
Nick silences Gollum.
You know. Cut it out. Jesus, you guys.
It's okay, everyone.
Yeah.
Kubi is back.
Hey, Vince.
Tonight's episode of Better Call Saul was so dope. Jesus, you watched it already?
Vince,
How the hell long have we been here for?
now.
Did you watch both parts?
Oh, shit.
Because the second part was awesome. Tuco! I'm the king!
Hey, man.
I'm Tuco! That dude's awesome. He played Ding Chavez in Clear and Present Danger. Love
Hey,
that.
Justin, see that guy in the beat-up truck? I'll bet he lives in that truck now. You probably got his whole house. Life savings. Shit, I bet you stole his dog. You steal his dog,
Nick,
man?
tell us something we don't know about Nick.
Stealing from guys like that.
Pretty much, I'm an open book.
Anyway, better than
You guys don't know how I do my hair in the morning.
How many times I gotta tell you?
Here we go.
Seriously,
Or
I
will
was
they?
falsely accused.
Or will you?
How old was
Watch
you?
next week's episode of Game
Damn
Over
it, it
Show.
ain't like that.
You telling me there wasn't a star witness waiting around here?
Nick serenading me to sleep.
I'm shocked.
You were convicted, Danny.
Here we
Gotta admit that much.
Born to be kings,
don't mean I
we're the
did it.
princes of the universe. Your serenade. That's good tonight, thank you.
I'm guessing she's pretty pissed at you.
It's worse than that, man.
Flicks with Nick, Nick's weekly movie podcast. It's a good name.
It'll just be a report on what you watched drunkenly on
Just let
Netflix.
it go, man.
Hey Nick, you ever watch Real Genius, the movie from the 80s? If you're talking about the Val Kilmer classic from the 80s, the movie that I've probably watched 400 times, yes. That movie makes no sense, and it's awesome. The entire goal of the movie is to make a space laser, and they didn't realize that they were making it as a weapon for the military. They're just like, what the fuck else would you? There's a great part in the movie where he's like, what else would we be making this thing for? They're sitting there having cheeseburgers, like he just realizes like, we're making a space laser that can only laze for like 5 seconds and can hit one target, and they didn't realize it was a weapon. But that movie, again, that's another one of those movies. Is like, there was just when they made 80s movies, they took logic and they spread it as thinly as possible, and then when they got to the end of it and they realized they still needed to fill like 10 more minutes, they said, screw it, who cares? And Real Genius is one of those movies. It's tongue-in-cheek, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's awesome, and has one of the greatest outro songs ever, which is Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Yeah, so good. Say that you'll never, ever, ever, ever leave me. So good. The popcorn, come on, dude. Go back and watch it. It's so good.
On TV.
Was it?
Fuck that.
Colin would know.
How did it all work?
Wasn't Duran Duran that did Everyone Says
was
Says
like,
Well? Was it Depeche Mode? No. Shit.
A pyramid scheme.
Fuck Wall
Well, that's gonna
Street.
bug me.
Fuck Wall
They'll
Street.
tell you here. Somebody's tell you.
Wall
The chat will tell you, as always.
How much did you make off with anyway?
Space laser equals popcorn. It does.
So, like,
And Mitch, what the hell happened to Mitch in that movie?
Over 100
Doesn't make any sense.
million.
VN FL cards, Mitch. What the hell was that? That kid went nowhere after the movie.
Tears for Fears.
Tears for Fears, thank you. Sorry, it was Tears for Fears. I get my 80s bands mixed up. I always default to Duran Duran, and they didn't do that many songs. And then I think Depeche Mode, because Depeche Mode did a shit ton of songs. And I always forget that Tears for Fears did that song and did Shout, which then was later redone as a hard sort of rap rock song. Remember that?
It was something stupid.
Yeah. Anyway,
Those are the days.
those were not the days. Those are terrible days.
I got respect for you, man.
Funny, my Twitter is 0 cool. I was 13 when Hackers came out. Loved it. Yeah, dude.
I feel
It was so, because it was good.
get you.
Still a ridiculously stupid movie to go back and watch. I watch it every once in a while. What was it? What were some of the other handles in that? There was 0 cool.
Found it the next day.
They all had great handles. And they were so stupid. If you guys remember the handles, let me know, because I'd love to see those. It's fine. Hashtag walking. You gotta come at me.
What the fuck
Like
are
a
you
spider
gonna
monkey.
do about it? Fuck me?
Boys.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Why you gotta wear those tight pants? It's fine. You don't need pants. You can take them off. Greg, let the boys out.
Oh, okay.
Let Laverne and Shirley go out and play.
Sit down, goddammit!
What are you doing?
Hey, let him go, man.
Hey,
Damn it,
too much?
He's gonna kill him, Vince.
How much longer is 400 days, Greg?
This is it. This is the final one.
We gotta get in there.
Who is that? Is that guy's name Eddie?
Vince.
Vince, we gotta do something.
How you feeling,
This
bro?
ain't right.
I'm not doing any more
Luis wants to
time
know.
to save
I'm
some
good.
stupid
I'm
ass.
tired.
Where's your empathy, man?
Where's your
But
common
is Luis
sense?
Mitz 1507?
Damn chains on.
Is that Mitch?
Crabtree,
I doubt it. Okay, cool.
one last time,
Yeah,
goddammit.
it's actually That's true.
Come on, man. Come on.
Nick, thoughts on Citizen Kane? Is this something that I should watch as a film buff after hearing and reading about how it's the best movie of all time? Yeah, 100%. Orson Welles' opus, so you should absolutely watch it. It's not a movie that I think of immediately. Obviously, everyone says it's the best movie ever made. It's not my best movie ever made list, but Citizen Kane it's a classic and it's a masterpiece, so you should definitely watch it.
That guy's still alive. Get those cuffs off him, man.
And Orson Welles made that when he was in his 20s or something like that. Overachiever.
What the hell was that? He made him
Yeah, it does. It does have the EPA guy. That's why Real Genius is so good. It's got Walter Peck in it, who plays Walter Peck in Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
He was that character in like
every movie.
everything. He was that character in Die Hard. He was that character in Real Genius. He had the cocky asshole administrator guy like down pat. And I love Real Genius. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. If it's not on Netflix, I'm gonna have to go buy that.
You ain't got
'Cause that movie's so good.
You hear me? Just shut your mouth. Okay. Calm
Kane
down.
Romer says,
Take it easy. Everybody
Nick,
needs
please
to calm
tell
the
Greg
fuck
he looks like
down.
Adam Savage.
Situation's bad enough as it is.
He's right.
Boom. Is that a
all
compliment?
just
I don't know. I don't know who Adam Savage is.
Okay?
Do you?
He's the podcast guy, right?
You really want to pull that trigger
Is he
again,
really?
son?
Yeah. Oh no, that's Dan Savage. Is Adam Savage from MythBusters? Adam and Jamie?
Maybe.
Thanks, man.
I know Fred Savage.
Ah, Fred Savage. Ben Savage.
Ben Savage. Great and the Savage Brothers. I'm just the cook.
No, that's Seagal.
That's my Steven Seagal. Someone wanted this, so they asked for it.
Okay,
right
I thought I don't know that they're asking for that, so I thought you were trying to say that was a Ben Savage.
I'm just the cook.
Hey, you gotta get us the hell out of here. We're not
That's the only thing I could say is Steven Seagal. I just watched Hard to Kill the other day.
Hey, try it. Let's go, man.
Only really good film he did. He didn't do too many good ones after that.
Holy shit!
Greg, you're a real trooper. This is almost as inspiring as Denzel Washington classic Remember the Titans. P.S.
Hey,
How was the cow doing?
call someone. You
Cow's
hear
gonna
me?
come back strong. Coming soon. Episode 10.
Did I miss the cow?
Yeah.
Okay.
You missed the cow in episode 2, that has just now become a joke that it's gonna be around the corner every time. A new cow.
Gotcha.
Same cow, maybe.
Lost Lobotomy. Oh, Lost Lobotomy.
You sure about that?
Said
That ain't gonna do
best dude in Die Hard was Ellis.
What are we
Hans
doing, guys?
Booby.
Come on.
Ellis was awesome.
We gotta do
Ellis is the
something.
classic 80s
get off this
cokehead.
bus.
Like, finance guy.
Okay, man. But what's the
Nailed that
plan?
role.
Where's the guard's gun?
Yeah.
Too many
Have
clips,
a
Greg.
gun. Good thinking,
Wait,
Justin.
somebody says they're okay. Yeah.
Where the
Cool
fuck
Hand
is
Luke
it?
there says my sister's friend dated
fell
Ben
on it.
Savage.
It's
That's
underneath.
awesome. That's pretty dope.
Oh, fuck me.
Does he have Big D?
I don't know.
Do we know?
Black
Call her
Sheep says, did you guys give away your Ghostbusters painting? No, we did not. We're selling it on kindoffunny.com/store.
Yeah, you guys can get a poster of that.
Man.
Check it out. We finally pushed it out. A little behind. It's an awesome poster. Is he past his bedtime?
Oh yeah.
Does he want to go to bed?
Yeah, but I mean I have to get up and do that.
Do you want to take a walk?
No, he went.
Did you go?
Actually, probably a while ago now, but
Does he need
he's
some
still
water?
just ready to go to sleep. He needs a million things. He's a living creature.
Sorry. Man, I can't believe this shit. Can you believe this shit, man?
No.
We gotta find some way to get out of here.
Nick, have you seen Deadwood? Timothy Olyphant is a baller. There's like 15 actors
Whoa,
in it who popped up to
watch
Justified. No, I haven't actually. I didn't realize that, so maybe I will watch Deadwood. You ever broken a bone before? Yeah. I broke my hand, or I got a boxer's fracture in this hand one time.
Shadow boxing.
Can't do anything.
No, it was from punching something that was inanimate.
I remember
was
this.
pissed
You
off.
told me that story.
God, stupid. I can totally see Jamie Dornan as Batman. So can I, because he's like
Shit,
this.
if the keys aren't on him, then where the hell
Take
are
off
they?
your pants, Greg.
Must have left them up front.
Greg, take off your pants.
I'm gonna Batman whip you in the balls.
Whoa.
Okay.
Danny, hey, buddy.
Batman whip you in the balls.
God damn it,
Worst
Danny.
injury.
You always
Tore my meniscus once. That was not fun. Had to have surgery on that.
Any more of them show up.
My knee. That's with everyone else's meniscus, because that's where you fight
That's
everybody.
not gonna hold. Vince,
You
fire
trying to go
the
down?
fucking gun.
Porty, what's up, buddy? You're so tiny.
Keep shooting, Vince.
Nick, do you miss shadow boxing? I still shadow box every once in a while. I'll throw like a Muay Thai kick out every once in a while. Because you know, every once in a while you're like, you watch a show or a movie where like someone couldn't save a girl and you're like, that was stupid. I would have saved her like this. You know? Give a like, bring that around the temple. Come up, rear naked choke. Shh.
Come on, Vince.
And that's how you do it. Nick, how do you get into such great shape? First of all, I'm not in great shape. And that is that's through no fault of my amazing personal trainer, Courtney, who lives right across the other side of the world from me. But he gave me a great workout. I need to work out more. The last couple months have been a really hard time for us, as we have been working 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to get Kind of Funny up and running. But now that I've got a little more time, I'm actually getting back to the gym, working on my quads. I'm gonna blast my glutes.
There you go. Get them glutes going.
I'm gonna get my glutes as tight as humanly possible. I want one of those bubble butts, Greg.
Bubble butt.
You know, you see on Instagram the girls with the bubble butts.
Yeah.
I want one of those.
Sorry.
I want to be Batman with, please, Nick.
On the balls.
Take off your pants. Take off your pants, Greg. I'm Batman.
He would be a really good Batman. That's what I kept telling him.
He'd be good.
Timmy.
Shit. Still
Good morning. I was too weak to stay awake throughout the stream. Fell asleep for 2 hours. It's okay.
Welcome back to the Land of the Living.
Vescarbino. Dead. Thanks for hanging out with us. Shoot the chains, Greg.
It didn't work. I had to shoot off the guy's foot.
That's fine. Favorite pizza toppings?
Danny with me too.
What are your favorite pizza toppings?
May for Champs just resubscribed. Thank you very much. I'm a big fan of the prosciutto. And
you like the prosciutto pie?
Pepperoncinis. But if I get a buffalo chicken pizza like I did today, I would get that every time.
Huh? Looks good.
I love
I kind of want to slice that now.
Go get it.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
Maybe a little later.
It's already kind of late.
I know. Twerk it, Nick.
Oh shit, he's doing it. Oh, look at him go.
That's all I can do. That's as much twerking as I can do. It hurts your back.
Yeah.
If you don't do it right. And I'm not a young man.
So how many are we talking about?
Oh no. The Wienermobile crashed in Pennsylvania.
Around
That wasn't
5, I
like
think.
double entendre. The Oscar Mayer
They left a
Wienermobiles
note,
in the car
so
accident.
at least we know
Oh
they
wow,
weren't
that sucks.
found. And I can
Not
see
the first time
smoke in
ice
the
roads will cause a broken wiener.
This episode's almost done, I think, right?
Yep, this is it right now.
This is it.
Wrapping it up.
Contact tonight.
Then we on to season 2, baby.
Yeah.
Well, just be careful and use your best judgment.
Polished up my resume during night class this evening and plan on sending my application to IGN later in the week. Wish me luck.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Good luck, Mike Pedro 11. And like Greg's always mentioned, if you're having a hard time getting through to IGN or any place like that, just keep writing, keep creating content, keep building up your resume and your portfolio, and just keep at it. You know, keep making those contacts.
Didn't know.
Nick, do you like smoothies? If so, what is the best smoothie place? Not a huge fan of smoothies, but I like Frosty Freezes. And Wendy's serves a goddamn good Frosty Freeze.
It's called Frosties.
I'm gonna try Frosties. Give me that Frosty Freeze. Nick, do you have a regular routine when seeing movies in the theater? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do. Now, if I want to diet, it's a little different, which I'm usually on a diet. But sometimes I like to splurge, and here's what happens. I like to get to the movie early. I don't want to talk like crazy early, but if it's opening day or opening weekend, I like to get there about an hour early. Maybe 45 minutes.
How did you find us?
And I like to get a gigantic Diet Coke. And I get the biggest one possible because I usually go with my wife and she usually drinks half of it, and then I have to go back and refill it. So I like to make sure it's refillable. Then I get a big popcorn, like a medium-sized popcorn because she doesn't eat that. And then I'll probably maybe get some Junior Mints or some peanut butter cups, maybe. But usually it's just popcorn and Diet Coke because I like the salt, the savory and salty. And then I like to get the perfect seat, which is usually a little bit closer to the aisle. Sit down, and then I like to watch as everyone comes in, and then you get the inevitable assholes that are like, someone's sitting there? And you're like, yeah, someone's sitting there. Because I got here early.
Hey,
I came here on time.
I was here on time.
That's why I won't do it anymore.
If I
You like to go to the Kabuki?
Yeah.
It's that we have to
That was
stick
fun.
together.
50 Shades of Grey. We actually had seats.
That guy was an asshole.
For those of you guys that don't
You should
know,
be
Greg and I
happy
went and
he
saw
got
50 Shades
killed
of
before
Grey
Shelley
together, and then
Beck joined
afterward,
us.
we tied each other up.
Don't worry about
And
And I Batman whipped your balls.
you Batman whipped my balls.
Yeah, screw this.
Hey, take your pants off, I'm Batman.
The only reason I'm with you guys is
What does this
because
look
you
like?
saved my life.
It doesn't look like
Do
anything
I look like
you're
Batman?
driving at. It
Do I look like Batman?
You folks can decide.
No, but
No?
then you're also kind of doing like a Steven Seagal move. It just doesn't
Just
make
the
sense.
cook.
So in a few
Who are
minutes,
you?
I'm
Just the
gonna get back
cook.
in my car and on my way.
Aikido.
Hopefully, at least
Are we
some of
done?
you will follow me.
Yep, that was it. The
Hey guys, thanks for watching
the
the stream.
uneventful.
Maybe we should go too,
I need
sis.
to.
If Roman is still looking
this
for us,
motherfucker charged.
he wouldn't be able to do anything to us there.
There's no way that
At
guy
the episode break, I'm gonna pee and then I'm
Into
gonna
that truck.
put Stella to
There's
bed.
no
and
one
I'll get a
left.
controller too.
Roman's
Okay,
not
cool.
a problem. It's following her that'll get you killed.
Look, I know it's a risk, but what
I'm
else
just the
is there?
cook.
If you guys are going,
Thanks,
then
Steven
so are
Seagal.
we.
I don't like this, guys. We should just walk away. I don't trust her.
Of course you don't, Russell. You don't trust anyone.
Robbie Guns says, Nick, please say, I got a
I'm not
fever.
lying to you.
And the prescription
How do we know that?
You don't.
is not
You
cowbell.
don't have to come, but we'd be happy to have
It's the
you.
40th anniversary of SNL. She just had to do
Oh,
it. I
come
did
on,
it.
guys.
It's done. I love
I mean,
SNL.
we
I
left
love
those
Thanks,
photos
Thanks.
so that
Anything, I
someone
guess?
could find
I'm
us,
sure they
didn't
did it.
we?
I'm sure Christopher Walken
Well,
came.
it
Like,
could get
yeah,
tracked.
back and they did it again.
What if they
'cause I
wanna
think Will
kill
Ferrell
us?
came back.
Thank you. Everyone out there is batshit crazy. We've all seen it.
Nick,
Well,
when you told your
we
wife about
turned
quitting
out all
IGN and
right,
doing
didn't
kind of
we?
funny full time, what did she think?
You clearly outnumbered
And
me.
Greg and
If you
Steimer
wanted to overpower me, you could. Hell,
and
I'll
Greg,
even
same
go
with
along as
Steimer,
your
were they
hostage
supportive?
until you feel
Yeah,
safe.
100%.
No one
You know, I was
is
at
gonna-
IGN for a really long time,
That's not a
and I
bad
loved
idea,
IGN.
actually.
But
And
my
I'll
wife,
do
I think,
it.
just wanted me to sort of
Because I know when
spread my
you
wings
guys
and
see
see what
this
else is
place,
out there for
you'll
us.
change
And this
your
was an
mind.
exciting new adventure, and it was awesome.
Look,
We got the
I know
opportunity to do
you
something that
guys
we
are
probably
wary,
not a
and
lot
you
of people
have
get the
every
opportunity
right
to do.
to be.
Thanks
You
largely
don't know me
all
from
to
a
you
hole in the
guys.
ground.
So thank you for that, and
And
thanks
yeah,
for supporting
there are
us
some crazy
on
fuckers out there.
the
All I'm
stupid
here
shit
to
that we
do
do,
is
like a
make an
24-hour
offer.
live stream
You can come with
of
me,
The
or
Walking
you can
Dead,
stay here.
which is fun.
The choice
But yeah,
is
my wife
yours.
was totally behind it, and she's really been fascinated to see how it goes, and so am I.
So,
let's all hang in
Who
there
wants to
together.
come with me?
I need some relationship advice. There's this girl that I really like, but she likes my best friend. But I also know that he doesn't like her. Does she like you? Because if you honestly can't answer that question yes, then it's not worth your time. Life is too short to spend lamenting over women that you know don't like you. Because there's so many of them out there, and there's so much more time to date women. So I used to do that all the time. I used to pine after girls that I loved. And I had this girl named Nikki in high school that I used to just love
just
her.
not
And I
sure.
spent 3 years
We've been
just
out
telling
here for
everyone that she would be
so
mine one
long.
day. And guess what? It
Seen
didn't work
so
out.
much bullshit.
She never liked me. She never saw me like
Is it
that.
really worth
And I had to
getting
move
hopes
on.
up?
Of
But,
course
you
it
know,
is,
it's a useful
Russell.
experience.
Hope is
You
all
get a
we've
little
got
quicker
left.
at that
Some of
cycle
you
of
may
like,
have
I
been
like this
separated
girl,
from
she
friends
doesn't
or
like me.
family.
Eventually you get a little
It's a long
faster at that
shot,
and you just kind of
but
move
there's
on
a
to the next
chance
one,
you
and then you
can
find
find
one
one
that
day.
does like you
Have your
because you're so
people
confident
been
because you got
through
rejected so many times with the other girls. You're like, I don't
think
give a
we
shit
have.
anymore. So yeah,
But I swear
if she
to
doesn't
God,
like you,
if you try anything,
move
you're
on.
gonna regret
Get over it.
Yeah. And if you're
There will
not
be another
lying,
one.
maybe Eddie will be there.
We'll do everything
What's
we
good
can to
about
help
living
you
in
find your
SF?
friends and
Well, it's
family.
really expensive.
But understand that I can't
No,
promise
that's the
anything.
opposite.
Oh wait, that's
We
bad.
understand.
San
think we've
Francisco's
all
a
made up our
really
mind.
cool city, man. It's really expensive, and that sucks.
I guess
But
we have our group.
it is like a European city where it's like it's very condensed. Everything's right on top of itself.
What do you
So if
wanna
you
do
need
with
something, you
these?
walk right out your door and it's right there for you. It's super easy to get around, and the nightlife is awesome because you can take cabs everywhere. It's like $5 to get you across town. You can go have a drink with your friends,
This
and not
is
have to
a
worry
good
about
thing.
driving,
I know
while
it
intoxicated, which is something you always have to worry about when you're in Southern California. You know, everyone says Uber, but you know what? Take a cab from Burbank to Santa Monica, and it's like $90 later. You're like, I can't take too many of these in a week. So San Francisco's got a lot going for it. And it's great food and great culture. Dating advice with Nick. Yep, it's 2:30 a.m.
You don't.
Where you are. It's almost midnight where we are. You must be on the East Coast. 40. Big Tony style says 11:30
Big
here in
Tony
the Bay.
style
It is.
here.
West Coast. West Side.
There we go.
Nick Scarpino's tricks to pick up chicks. Yeah, really. Again, I don't really have too many tricks to picking up girls. My approach to meeting the opposite sex has always been just be myself and play the numbers game. So just talk to all of them, and eventually one will think you're either charming or charismatic because, again, you've been through so many that rejected you that you just don't give a shit anymore. That should eventually strike up a conversation with you, and you'll find you gotta find one that vibes with you. No, I'm good.
I'm gonna water peak and put him to bed.
Cool. Yeah, dating is really just about putting yourself out there. Nah, it's easier now though. You guys have like all sorts of digital services, but I guess Tinder is not really that easy. So I don't know. I don't recommend using Tinder. It seems pretty Seems pretty horrible, actually. Because it's kind of messed up if you think about it, but let's not go too far into that. As a starting games journalist in the UK, what's the chances I can get in IGN or other publishers in the US? Well, we have a UK office. or they have a UK office, I should say. I gotta stop using will. I don't work there anymore. But IGN has a UK office. So what I'd recommend doing is really get to know those guys over there, start submitting work to them, keep writing, and see if you can't come in as a freelance journalist for them to do like either freelance reviews or news stories, and just see if you can. I mean, everything that you do in business is about relationships. So the more you can know these people and the more you can put yourself out there and be a resource for people at places that you want to work, the better off you are. And it takes a long time, but invest in it like you'd invest in anything else. And you'd be surprised at where that can get you. A little time, little effort, a year or two later, and boom, you know, you're working at your dream place, or you're well on your way to doing that. Drama Dama said, Yana, I awakened feeling refreshed, and Greg is still doing this. Is still there. Well done, you guys have had a great night's sleep. Well, good for you. I haven't gone to bed yet, so I hope you feel very well rested. Hope you woke up and birds were chirping around you. You know, Snow White in the Seven Dwarfs were around you, and you were just like, what up? And then she made out with you, and you're like, this is my life. It's cool. Can you say I'm 50 Shades of Fucked Up in the walking voice?
Oh God, can you?
Can you give me a feeling like, I need a line for this. Can you say as Anastasia, I need you to say, why can't you love me?
Sure.
Give it to me.
Let me get the mic on.
I have to be over here near the window like he was.
Okay.
Okay.
Why can't you just love me?
Cause Greg, I'm 50 Shades of Fucked
That was
Up.
awesome. Oh wow, you went a little bit extra there with it.
Yeah, you gotta punctuate it like Walken would have.
Devin, please put me out of slow mode. Ladies and gentlemen, we've finished off another episode, which means it's time to open another raffle. Raffle time. It's open. You can put in exclamation raffle to be entered to win. Currently on this one, we're giving away our PlayStation 4 version of Season 1, signed Robert Kirkman comic book, Walking Dead #1. It was an Image Expo exclusive. So thank you to Skybound and Robert Kirkman for signing a comic, sending it to us. Thank you to Telltale for sending the game. The raffle is afoot. Everybody's entering right now. See how it goes? Oh, somebody did the Blink 182. I'm feeling this. I gotta get a Blink 182 emoticon.
We should.